This is a certified hood classic, The Drip Show.
Might have to drop it down, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit.
Got the drip, 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 true to true. Yep, Drip Nation got 2.5 subs, y'all. Subscribe today. Y'all make sure y'all check out my homie, Drip Nation. Drip, 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 drip. Y'all subscribe. Shout out to Drip Nation. Shout out to Drip Nation. Much love to Drip.
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
Drip, what's poppin', kid? Keep grinding over there, you heard?
I'm late at night and all that, man. Make sure y'all holler at the Drip Show. From what I could gather, man, he's doing his thing over there, you feel me? So salute the Drip. You know what I'm saying? The Drip Show, look it up. One of the mods will drop it, man. Especially if you need a late night flow. I think Drip go dumb late. I think because he on the West Coast and shit like that.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage. We live, such it.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, you dripping, man. Get to the Houston Premier Party Bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes.
Hood Classic, The Drip Show.
Yo! Yeah. You motherfuckers thought it was a rap? Yeah, man. Let's go. Drill! Let me get my shit together. Let me get my shit together. They want me to get live at 5 on a bitch, huh? Yeah, they do. Ooh, let's go. Yo, used to know all us on the head, though. Yeah, we some allers, man. Allers. All these hoe-ass, old-ass niggas up, man. Let's go, man. Heard these old-ass niggas got a problem with Drew. Okay. We're gonna lay these niggas back down in their cribs, you feel me? Let's go. Yeah, man. Yeah. Whiny baby old ass niggas. Okay.
Hood Classic,
Okay.
The Drip Show.
Yeah. Let's go. We back, man. I'm talking about it better than ever. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I ain't gonna go. Shout out to the Drip Nation chat. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I missed y'all. No bullshit. I was like, bro, this shit gotta get off me, bro. Fuck. I gotta get back to my people. Yo! Yeah, boy. Let's go. Shout out to my folks on Twitch, Kick, goddamn it, Twitter, aka X. Let's go. Yes, sir. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the fake ass motherfuckers too, bruh. I've been seeing them a lot. Like, oh, y'all fake. It's cool. It's the internet. Anybody can be fake. You feel me? Let's go. I just be minding my business, man. Man, it dope. Emperor Kojak, you know Drip stood on 1,010 feet in hands, bro. You know I check anything. You know, it just, I'm gonna leave it alone, bro. I'm gonna let a nigga make it, bro. Cause you know, when you on disability and all of those type of shit, you feel me? I just over it. I'm cool, man. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling, bro. I'm a chill, bro. It don't even make no sense for me to even do that. But nah, Kojak, you know, Drip in the building, bro. You my dog. You know, you my man, 100,000 grand. We here. You know, niggas just like to whine like bitches. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy Humbly in the building, man. Living humbly in this motherfucker. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Kojak. It's a few that I respect. And you and Living Humbly is like the first 5 on the list, bro. Straight up, my boy. I can't even make this shit up, bro. I can't make it up, bro. Living Humbly and Kojak, as far as the men go, shit, nigga, that's it. It's about 5 and y'all the first 5. You hear me? Yeah, man. That's it, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Living Humbly say, Drip, hold on. Let me come fix my shit. Let me come stand on my business shit. Boy popped up and pulled up and yeah, I respect it. Big respect. It don't matter how that conversation could have went. Bro popped up. It's respect. Kojak, you know what time it is. Real shit. Let's go. Oh, nah, for sure. That one thing about Drip, bro. Real life, I'm real. Like, I stand on shit. So when a nigga come up here to stand on it, and yeah, respect, bro. Trust me, I fucking love it. Yeah, we ain't got time for the fuck shit. I already know. Yeah, no. They hate drip because I'm silent. That's all. They hate drip because we silent. You hear me? Yup. We see the chat. Shout out to 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 the chat. What up, James Moore and this motherfucker? What up, boy? Oh shit, yo. I got you, James. I got to tighten up that for you. Put the extra. Got you. My motherfucking tool. I have my wisdom tooth pulled, and I don't know if I did something wrong. I probably smoked too soon, but I ain't smoked in 2 days. That shit really ain't even bothering me. I ain't gonna hold you. It ain't even bothering me. So I'm just like, yeah, I might just. I ain't gonna stop smoking, but you know. Right now, I'm gonna stop smoking. This shit was hurting. What up, Miss Love? Lena Love in the building. What up, Lena? In the building. Shawanda. Hey. Hey, Shawanda. Yeah, man. Loving you is all I do. Man, shout out to my boy Stan the man, bro. That boy Stan be keeping me loaded. Let's go, Sizzle. Let's go. I can't lose. Yeah, man. I like that shit. Come on, Sizzle. Let's go. Let's start the show. I'm ready to start the show. What up, Shawanda? In the building. Living humbly in the building. Dr. Quantum in the building. Let's go. Hey, Dr. Quantum. Yeah, I missed you, girl. Where you been, girl? Look, girl. Where you been, girl? Yeah. Oh, they go Tierney. I miss Tierney, motherfucking Tierney. Where you been? Shit. Girl, I be missing you, girl. You and Dr. Corner be having this whip appeal over drip. I don't know what it be about, man. I love y'all. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, let's do it. My lasers ain't working, bro. Crazy work. What up, Ruck? Coach Ruck and this motherfucker, man. Coach Ruck, it motherfucker, man. Let's go. What up, Miss Joy and this, man? Shut up, man, look. Out of the women, Kojak, I respect. Well, y'all know drip love out there, man. It's just me. Hey, I don't see the hate for it, but Miss Joy is at the top of the list. That is a fact. I don't even know how to even play with it. I don't even know how to play with it, bro. I'm telling you. Come on, let's go. Let's turn them up a little bit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. God damn it. Shit. Drip. April Carter in it. Hey, boo. Hey. What up, April? In the building. That's to the April. That's to the April. Yeah, we bet. Can we get a group hug? Because I missed the fuck out of y'all. You hear me? Get a group hug. Yeah. Let's go. Cut my headphones up, goddamn it, because I feel like I'm too loud for my headphones. Am I too loud? Let's go. Okay, Drew. Okay, damn, you ain't had been your headphones. Your shit been fucked up. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Who else came in here? Shout out to Rogue C in the building. Rogue C in the building. What does see? I thought LGC. Well, I ain't gonna tell you what I thought it meant, but I thought it was like lemon cherry gelato. That's just the weed smoker in me. I'm sorry. Miss Joy probably understand that. Shout out to April in the building. Hey, boo, hey. Out the corner. We need more tyranny in the building. In the building. She say, "What the hell sauce that girl?" Y'all crazy. Y'all know I'm gonna cut up. Fuck it. You know everybody want to know your name at the Drip Show, man. Hey, who over there at Drip Show? I got you living humbly. I see you, big dog. I see you, big dog. I see you, big... Oh, he already cranking the dip fund up. Damn. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, living. See, living humbly like women. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I love it, bro. Let's go. Okay. Coach Ruck in this motherfucker, man. There go my folks. Let's go. Niggas trying to go on my time. It's cool. These old whiny babies, man. It's cool, man. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Miss Joy? How you doing today, Miss Joy? How you? Man, Miss Joy, I ain't gonna lie. I would love for you to be my co-host sometimes, because Miss Joy funny than a motherfucker, bro. Miss Joy is hilarious, bro. Well, me and Miss Joy talked for so long yesterday, bro. It was crazy. It's my motherfucking ace in the hole, I promise you. Shout out to Tiff for Tat in the building. What up, Tiff? How you doing? How that little baby doing? Hope all is well. God damn it. Hustling Muscler. What up, my guy? In the building, man. How y'all doing? 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 Yeah, how y'all doing? We finna crank this thing on up, man. You know we had the pregame warm up, man. Let's do it. Okay. Damn, I ain't got my lights on. Shit. Okay. There we go. All right. Welcome to the Drip Show, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Everybody want to know your name at the Drip Show. Who over there drip shit? Nigga, mind your business and argue with your mammy. You feel me? Let's go. My laser beams ain't working today. Okay. Let's go. Yup. As we wind on down to crank this thing back up, you feel me? Let's go. Drip Nation in the building. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button. The like button is free. I appreciate y'all for being here. Now let's do this thing, goddamn it. Let's do this thing. Hey, yo, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the whole gang, Drip Nation as a whole. Make sure you get your memberships. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you support. Tell a friend, baby mama, cousin, sister, brother, stepdaddy, and stepmama, and God sister to holler at the Drip. We live at 5. Let's go, goddamn it. Let's go. We got a good show today. I missed y'all like a motherfucker. Y'all miss Drip, and I so feel it, cause somebody was like, Drip, you know the folks missing you, and then you got these other niggas somewhere around the world trying to go in your time frame, and they trying to get your shine, man. And I say, hold on, rewind, man. And I pulled up with that motherfucking sign, man, that said, Drip in the motherfucking building, goddamn it. Let's go. Shit. We here. You niggas don't have no fear. We here. Shout out to Living Humbly. He say for the Dimp Fund, Drip. For the Dimp Fund. See, I like Living Humbly because he want to hear this shit too. I be trying not to play it so much, but since Dimp, my boy Living Humbly says, $10 holler for the drink. Look for the drink for the dip. Let's
I
go.
just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Oh, give me the chill. I'm gonna play it back again for you, Living Humbly. I
just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
The agony of the dip fund is insane. I'm telling you. In the building, man. In the building, man. Yeah, they be in their femininity, man. Yeah, what it be? I don't know what that be. Man, shout out to my little player partner, Chocolate Earth in the building. Shout out to you, Lane of Love. We know you know every word to the intro. Don't be trying to cap. We know you know it. We know you know it. We do it. You know it. Tiff, I just want to confirm with you. I really want to bring you up real quick, but I'm going to just keep you in the chat because I don't want to make it like, you know, it was some bullshit. But remember that shit y'all was trying to confirm to see who did and did what? Yeah, I was going through some messages the other day, and yeah, she did put y'all out there like that. I ain't going to hold you. Yeah. She said, I don't give a fuck. I did tell him. I say, oh, shit. I didn't even read that message. Shit. She said, yeah, I did tell him. I said, oh. I wonder if I should tell Tiff that shit. Fuck it. Shout out to y'all, man. So y'all know my name been drugged around by somebody that broke out the crazy mental hospital, right? They say Drip in a relationship with this crazy motherfucker and shit. No, not even a little bit. Give me the chills. That shit crazy work. But, you know, then you got niggas around here keeping that shit up. But it's cool, too. It's content. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind, you know, keeping my name in your mind. That should be tasting good to these motherfuckers sometime. But, you know, you got to look at motherfuckers sometime and look at them in that square and be like, I know Drip ain't lost his rabbit ass mind that far. No, I ain't lost it. It's still intact. I'm still a successful individual that's on my shit. You feel me? And if I was to lose my mind dealing with a mental patient, I'm just saying, and it ain't nothing wrong with the mental patients, but that ain't my cup of tea. I don't do that. But these folks feel the need that they want to go around the YouTube space telling people that they broke up with me, they left me, we was in a long-term relation. Ma'am. Now, see, this is the thing, right? Man. So, okay, my bad, I just lost track of time. So, this is the thing, right? When you're in a relationship, internet, real time, you communicate, right? You know, you go back and forth with communication, right? Okay. When you have messages in your phone that say, why don't you respond to me more than just 2 or 3 words? Is that a relationship? Okay. When you have shit like people telling you, I went and got a bigger TV just to see you more in detail, is that a relationship or is that insanity? Okay. When you're in a relationship, do you have messages in your phone that say, why don't you talk to me? I love you. You love me. You love me. You love me. I'll be like, no, I don't. I don't understand that shit. Like, just chill, little baby. You're going around here embarrassing yourself. And for me being a respectful young man, because I was raised right, I could really air your dumb ass out, really on the cool, but I choose not to. For what? First of all, I'm a God-fearing young man. Second of all, I'm scared of God. Third of all, I know he gonna put the thunderstorm on my ass if I do this shit, right? And that's God honest truth. I can't make this shit up. They like, Drip, why you don't just expose the bitch? Well, I don't have to. I'll let her expose herself. That's a fact. I'm sorry. They want me to crash out like the rest of the dummies on the internet that crash out for stupid shit. No. I got more decorum and respect for myself to crash out. Y'all have never heard me raise my voice and crash out on this internet. And when I say I stand on that shit, I stand on that shit. I stand on it. Ain't no other way. I fucking stand on it. Y'all want me to crash out. Ain't no fucking way I will. For what? I'm the drip god. I've been delivered. Nah, let's stop. But nah, like, I just ain't into that shit. Like the shaming and shit. Like, it's enough. Like, you was a pay pig. You tried to pay your way through the drip show. And that's cool. I appreciate the donations and shit. But my thing be this, bro. If you gonna go tell somebody what happened, why don't you tell them the full truth? And not just enough to think that you covered or you out the way. But here we go again. I heard she back on the rampage trying to, yeah, I left him and he didn't know what to do. He lost his mind. What? What? You make me sick to my stomach, man. Chill. Stop. Chill. I don't want no smoke with you, okay? I'm a politely bow down and just bow out. You feel me? Like I don't do this shit like this, especially with no fucking woman. No. So you can go on your escapades, your tours. You see the people that you think that's your friend playing in your face, though, right? You see that shit. I just want you to know that the people that's reviewing you and talking shit about you in your face, them your people. I'm going to keep my cool, I'm going to keep my calm, and I'm going to keep doing me. You feel me? You know I wasn't in a relationship with you, man. You know that. So don't do that. But if you feel like you was in something and you 47 years old, if you think that you was in something with Drip and you've never seen, touched, talked on the phone, FaceTimed, or nothing with me, then you got an issue, baby. I think that's more of some stalker shit. On my mama and them. That's some stalker shit. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Shout out my motherfucking dog DJ in the building, man. Shout out BJ in the building. Shout out to goddamn me, Smitty in the building, man. Yeah, but I can't do that shit, bro. Like, stop going around these streets. What up, Mr. DJ? What up, boy? Stop going around these streets telling them folks you was with me, man. That shit is embarrassing. That shit is embarrassing to the Drip Nation as a whole. You feel me? Stop. Leave that shit alone, baby. Take your Prozac and get the fuck out my way. Real shit, because you finna really piss me the fuck off with these lies and shit. And then I'ma just go and jump out the motherfucking airplane on your ass and still be cool, calm, collective. You feel me? So, chill. Because I'ma just keep my peace. You feel me? I ain't did nothing, April. Come on, man. April. On my mama, since you been coming over here, I just don't disrespect y'all, April. I let y'all talk. I let y'all have y'all conversation because I think it's needed. I don't drag none of that shit. Like, I be chilling. And I think women attract to that shit. I don't know. It be crazy work, but y'all see me every day, Monday through Friday, sometimes Sunday. I don't do shit. This woman ain't never seen me in real life, man. Never FaceTime, never did nothing. So I don't know what I'm doing. Some people say, Drip, you got to, you charismatic, you know how to talk, you know how to do. So what? This me. I ain't doing no acting shit. Like people that be on my Discord see me like this all the time. This is me. I can't make this shit up. Whatever it is, I can't make this shit up. It's my eyes, chocolate. shit. Chocolate says, my pretty brown eyes, you know I see. Yeah, Chocolate, don't gas me up, god damn it. Don't gas me. I speak to everybody. I don't know. I swear I don't know, bro. I be chilling. I just be chilling. I'm telling you. I thought it maybe was the tattoos and shit. I don't know. I don't know what I be doing. Honestly. I just be chilling, doing me, doing the drip show. You feel me? Like, I don't know. Dr. Corner made shit. Come on, BJ, talk your shit, man. Real shit, bro. We big players, you feel me? I don't know, bro. I be chilling. She keep going around here trying to make a point to these folks that she was with me. That is crazy. Stop. You gotta stop, man. Chocolate crazy, man. Did you flirt? Not Lane of Love. Come on, man. I speak to everybody. I be Lil Baby. What up, Lil Baby? Like, that's just my term. Lil Baby is a rapper. I don't understand. Damn, look at April being messy. Look, BJ, tell us how you really feel. What up, Joshua? What up, my guy in the building? Big salute. What it do? What it do, gang? What it do? What it do? What it do? I be chilling, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know. Even if I flirt with a motherfucker, how you 47 years old and saying we in a real deal stomp down relationship? Ma'am. Man, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop telling these folks that shit. I'm talking about she going everywhere. She got Nightish over there tripping. She got Izzy Bands over there tripping. But now see, Chocolate Earth say she make the ninjas crazy too. I done seen Chocolate make a few niggas over here crazy. Chocolate ain't never made Drip crazy. See. Oh, man. April, I don't know what they doing. Boss man. Now, see, boss man finna read me my rights, right? He say you got to watch the words you say. Boss man. I only say little baby. I'm telling you. She even tried to holler at Kojak. She be calling Kojak, bae. She be trying to call me, bae. I be like, bro, I'm not your bae. You feel me, April? That's scary. Element OKC, Dr. Quantum. That 47-year-old insane asylum victim, TMKC. I'm gonna go and say it. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Leave me alone, man. Stop it. Leave me alone. I'm sorry, Miss Joy. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Leave me alone, man. Stop it. Please. Leave me alone, man. You go say my name everywhere. I don't know if that's supposed to get you some cool points or something, but leave me alone, man. I'm good. Like, stop. Leave me alone, man. Miss Joy, come on. Okay, that was one time. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. Miss Joy said she's going to spike me. Man, I got to chill. I got to stop, y'all. I got to stop. I'm going to chill. I'm going to chill. Just leave Drip alone, man. And I'm going to tell you this as kindly as I'm trying to tell you kindly, ma'am. Leave me alone, please. Because if you keep fucking with me, barking up this motherfucking tree, I'm telling you, All that little nasty shit you sent to my phone and didn't get no response to. Okay. 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 I'm not trying to throw up again. I'm gonna just leave it right there. I don't want to throw up again, ma'am. So I'm gonna just tell you like this: leave me alone, please. I'm like you going around telling these folks, these channels, that I'm your my man. No, I ain't never been that. Like, yeah, she got the bill, so I'm gonna have to chill. I'm gonna chill. Then you going at the other women. You going at the other women like they in your way. She was going off on somebody talking about some, you in my way. What? Oh my God. Oh shit, bro. I'm saying it was crazy. This is kind of funny though, because it's insane. Like, Kojak ain't shit neither. April, don't mind my boy Kojak. Bro, you gotta stop sending that nasty ass poltergeist shit to my phone, bro. That shit makes me throw up every time. Just, And I ain't the one to be on no, well, whatever. I ain't gonna go there. BJ, leave me alone, bro. BJ, you gotta stop hyping Drip up, bro. I'm good. I don't want no smoke, bro. I'm chill. Miss Joy, I already hit Miss Joy on the phone calling right now. Man. I don't know why you say that, Dr. Quantum. That motherfucker is a psychopath. On my mama. Like, that motherfucker take that Prozac. That shit look like somebody smoked a blunt and ashed it on her shit. On my mama. Like Glorilla. It's crazy work. Ooh, Lord Jesus. I don't even want to think back about it. Ooh. And I'm going to say this one last thing. I'm going to leave it alone. Oh, shit. I'm going to say this one last thing because I already hear Mrs. Joy calling my phone. I already hear it. Ma'am. And shout out to Bridget, too. I appreciate you, Bridget. I appreciate you, Bridget. I got your email. You know, I'm going to say this one last thing, and I'm through. I ain't going to bring up nothing else. But y'all know when y'all go fishing, who ever been fishing before? Put a 1 in the chat if you ever been fishing. I'm going to say this one last thing. And this should really shut this motherfucking yamp up, right? So, who's ever been fishing? You ever been fishing before? If you ever been fishing, put a 1 in the chat. Or even crabbing. If you ever been crabbing before, put a 1 in the chat, right? Okay. So you know the net that they use? See, Living Humbly want me to stop too. Okay. So if y'all want me to not say this, put a 1 in the chat, right? Because I respect my people, you feel me? If y'all want me to just stop right here, don't say nothing, put a 2 in the chat. Because if y'all don't want me to do it, then I'm going to just leave it right here and just say fuck it, okay? You know what I'm saying? Okay, Coach Jake said 2, leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone. All right, bet. Let's get to the show. Oh, say it? Okay. So, so y'all know when you go crabbing, it's a big net, right? You know, like a fish net, right? If you ever been to the strip club, you see the strippers with the fish net on, right? Oh, shit. I ain't smoked in 2 days, y'all. I'm sorry, bro. I'm geeked up right now. I'm laughing. It's funny as shit, right? So, bro, you know, when you catch a big catch, right? You know, you got this fish net, right? And you know, I was sent this video of something in a red fish net. Something sent me a video of something in a red fish net, and it was kind of tore on the side, and they were doing these moves, I'm guessing in a twin bed, look like, of like humping or hunching. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was like a big ass octopus in a motherfucking red fish net, and I was trying to figure out what was going on and what it was, and they got these words at the top that's glowing that say "for Daddy Drip" or some shit like that, and I'm just like, wait a minute, somebody selling seafood? What the fuck going on? It was just, oh man, it was just a lot. And I think they tried to bend over or some shit like that, and the net they lost the catch. It just kind of popped and ripped and shit. I'm just like, ugh. And I had to immediately exit the video because, you know, my stomach kind of weak sometimes when it comes to shit like that. I be gagging and shit like that. So I was just like, man, why would somebody send you some shit? People too comfortable these days. You feel me? I didn't want to, but you gotta stop the bullshit, right? It's a squid in your goddamn text message, Drip. I don't know what the fuck going on, but ma'am, please leave Drip alone, ma'am. I don't want no smoke, okay? Just stop. But, you know, fishnets ain't for everybody, you feel me? Fishnets ain't for everybody. I'ma just leave it right there. Oh, man. I'ma just leave it alone, man. I've seen some beautiful vaginas, right? Pretty pussy. Goddamn. But this motherfucker here? Lord Jesus. Oh, I almost gagged right there. It's crazy. Shout out to my nigga Romello 747, man. Yeah, I'm moving forward, Romello. Thank you, brother. See, that's how I need people like Romello as my partner in my life, because if Kojak them go have me on some bullshit. Romello, she's still going around telling people about we together, like some Mariah Carey, we belong together. And I'm like, no, stop it. Please stop it. And shout out to my boy Romello. Romello, you know, I ain't smoked in 2 days, bro. So I'm a little geek. I'm a little, you know what I'm saying? Just funny, man. I was abused. I'm going to file abuse and get through. Yeah, man, I ain't got time. But shout out to the game, man. Shout out to them folks, man. We here, have no fear. Let me see. We got a good show today. We're gonna crank it up. Let's see here, Drip. All right, let's go. Let's see what these folks complaining about today. Let's go. Let's see.
Okay, this is a crash out post. I'm currently crashing out. Sorry in advance. Women.
Oh shit, a white woman crashing that? Oh, we're gonna have a good show today. Hello.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
Yeah, man. Shout out to my boy Kojak in the building, man. Romello, my guy. I need Romello as my daily counselor. I need adult supervision, my boy, because them Drip Nation folks, they want Drip to go. They want me to go, bro. They want me to go. So let me see y'all.
Women, do not get married and have kids unless you plan on and are capable of becoming a single mom. Because 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, I don't know, statistically high, that's probably what's going to happen to you. Now, I love being a mom. I really do. And in fact, I quite enjoy most of the time being a single mom. This shit is not fair. The world is not set up for single moms. You will struggle. I don't care what job you have. I don't care how much you get paid. Especially in this economy right now, okay? The world is not set up for single mothers. It will be fucking hard. It will test you in ways that you didn't know that you could even be tested. You will have to fight for those kids, most likely. You will have to fight for those kids. You will have to wake up every morning and question, just real talk, if motherhood is really something that you want anymore, because these men make it so hard. They make it so hard to be a mom. They take away all of the tender moments of motherhood.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on here? He said, as soon as the white woman cry, I'm out, dude. Shit. Bro, wait a minute. I'm gonna fight Shanika now. I swear to God, I'm gonna fight her. Bro, I'm over here cracking the fuck up, bro. I'm going to fight Shanika on my mama, bro. I'm gonna fight Shanika for this shit. Bruh, did she say we take away the tender moments? Bruh, Lord Jesus. Now see, we be talking about the black women complaining. Y'all see this white lady crying? No, today gonna be a good show, because I'm already geeked up laughing at this bullshit. Oh my God, this is hilarious, bro. This is fucking hilarious. Romello said, I'm too petty, Drip. I can't do it. Okay. Yeah, Dr. Corner, you see this shit? Like, what? BJ, she tweaking, bro. Man, she say you will struggle. Or I don't believe that, because I know a few of my partners that's single moms. They balling out of control. Ain't no struggle unless it's some shit I ain't seeing. Now we know having babies is not the easiest thing to do, especially when they crying for that bottle and shit like that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But after so long, they get over that, right? They don't cry so much for the bottles and shit. You know what I'm saying? They can hold their own type shit. But this woman is really crashing out, bro. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to pull your period panties up by the bootstrap, and I'm gonna need you to get your shit together, because y'all slander black women for single mothers, for being single mothers. I don't like that shit at all. When I first came in this space, my story was, and still is, until my mama seen my show and told me to stop saying that shit. I came from a single mother. I told y'all, the daddy that I know signed my birth certificate at 4 years old. That's a fact. So from 0 to 4, my mama was a single mother. So when my mama seen my motherfucking stream one day and was like, why did you tell people you come from a single mother? And I say, well, mama, lying on the internet can get you caught up. She say, well, what you lying about? I say, well, Didn't you say that my daddy seen my birth certificate? He signed my birth certificate at 4? She said, yeah, but what do you remember from 0 to 4? I had to sit back, y'all, and think about it like, nothing. She said, exactly. So what part of the single mother did you come from? Yeah, she checked my ass. She checked the shit out of me. I can't hold you. You know, I love my mom. I don't give a damn. She checked the shit out of me, and it was a cool chicken. So I'm gonna ask the ladies in the chat, do you think my mama had the right to check me and say, because she told me to stop saying that. She said, stop telling people that you come from a single mother because you really didn't. You don't know what happened between 0 to 4 or 0 to 3. It was either 3 or 4, 1 or 2. I might have to call them and actually like make sure. So do y'all think that Miss Joy, Miss Joy be checking my black ass. God damn, bro. You know what? I'm gonna go on strike with Miss Joy, goddamn it. I'm lying. I can't never go on strike with Miss Joy. That's my boy, that's my goddamn ace in the hole. Shit. Okay. I'm just saying, you know, I didn't want to give people the wrong idea of what's going on. You feel me? But she said, nigga, stop saying that bullshit. Just like that. I'm like, well, mama, I tried to say something. She, no. You heard what I said. I'm like, all right. Yeah. She was right, April. Okay. Okay. I respect y'all. You know that, right? I respect every woman come through this motherfucker and what y'all say. Because Miss Jordan already told me. She said, yeah, Drip, you can't be saying no shit like that because it's really degrading to your mama. I remember me and Miss Joy conversation about that. And April said the same thing. I respect it. I respect y'all. Okay. Real shit, I got you.
You could have had, but you were stuck in survival mode. So you didn't even really get to enjoy it.
So wait, have y'all ever heard of I've never, somebody explain what survival mode means for women. Can y'all tell me that in the chat? Or if anybody want to come up, I'll drop the link real quick to see what survival mode means. I don't know what survival mode means for a woman. I got allergies and shit. I'm gonna drop the link. Christopher Mayberry ain't shit. Boss man, I'm wrong, bro. Damn. Even my boy telling me I'm wrong. That's my H-time partner right there. That nigga say, your ass wrong with 2 little shoes. All right. I give you that. I just ain't want to tell nobody the wrong thing, boss man. I swear to God. I'm trying to tell you. I was like, yeah, I came from a single mama, yeah. And was standing on that shit. I ain't give a fuck. And anybody who asked them to say about single mamas, I took up for mine. That's a fact. I was checking shit left and right. But what does survival mode mean? Okay. Oh, April, you in New York? Okay. Say survival mode means doing whatever you have to do for yours to make sure that you and yours are good. Hold on, my screen went down. At least that's how we put it in out here in New York. That sound about right. You would have to explain that it was only until you were 4. Okay, I got you, Miss Bridget. I got you, Miss Bridget. I got you. When your plate is full and no one is to help you but you. Okay. Survival. Okay, so it's pretty much by any means necessary, right? Okay. All right, I got you.
You're just fucking surviving, trying to raise these kids, trying to do the best you can, and you get $250 a month. What the fuck? That is pennies. That is the gas money it is taking.
Wait a minute. Wait. I knew it was gonna be a catch-22 on this bullshit, right? So you telling me, Miss Lady, that you mad because you get $250 a month? Wow. The audacity. Okay. Wow. You complaining about what you get a month is crazy. I feel you, Miss Joy. That's why I fuck with you so tough, cause like it be silent shit coming from Miss Joy, man. Thank you, Bridget. I'm so glad you said that. You can take your dumb ass to work. Come on, man. Boss man in the building. What up, my guy?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. What up, boy?
Chilling, man.
What you think about this shit, boss man? What you got to say?
I like it, man. I do. I like it a lot. Yeah. I like this shit when they get up there. You want to shit me 200? Shut your ass up.
Oh shit, he said he like it. Bro, that's
like
crazy, bro. That should be crazy.
It's so many women that get on the internet and do this shit.
Nah, that's for sure. I agree.
And every time I see one, I just laugh. I like it because it's comedy, man.
That's what I'll be taking for the most part, because she really upset and excited, but at the same time, it's like you got these same color people that disregard us for what we doing. You know what I'm saying? Now we got one of y'all up here complaining and shit about your little $250 you get from Trump, and you upset about it. Like, you got to do something, baby. You got to do something.
It's too many ways to make money. I said this last time. Remember last time? The way she using this video right now, and she crying on here, she could be making money off that. You see what I'm saying? So it's not. People don't want to make no money, bro. That's all I see when I see videos like this. People don't have no drive no more. They ain't got no hustle, man. They want to jump on the internet, put their whole life story out there. Oh, I'm a single mom, man. Don't nobody give a fuck, bro. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. So what?
Right.
So what? What are you doing in order to get money? Instead of you coming on here complaining, you could be clipping yourself up complaining and monetizing it.
Monetizing it, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. My mama was a postmaster for the downtown post office, right?
Yeah.
And bro, she told me, she's like, I used to drive back and forth to the country to drop you off to your grandma's house and go to work. That's an hour and 30-minute drive from Houston to goddamn out there toward Liberty, Texas.
Guess what she did?
She did that shit, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's too many, bro. And that was what? Late 80s, early 90s?
Yeah. Late 80s, early 90s, yep. Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro.
With the way technology is now, today, I mean, I don't know this woman's situation, but, her kids, maybe how old they are, that could play an effect, because then, you don't necessarily have to make that hour and a half drive. You know what I mean? They can watch each other, whatever the case may be. It's it's so many ways nowadays. That's what I'm saying. Your mom's situation, because my mama did the same thing. It was like an hour and a half drive too, or like an hour and 15 minute drive.
Shit, it was 3 total. Hour and a half there, the hour and a half back.
And then coming back.
Yeah.
Right. So, but that's what I'm saying. They had to drive back then. Not a lot of people have the drive today. But what they fail to realize is, like I keep saying, the way she doing this right here on the internet, so she could be getting paid.
That's a fact. Because they will monetize this shit, that's for sure.
Yeah. You just go through, read the guidelines or whatever the case may be, and figure out.
They definitely doing that. Then plus, bro, it's so many. Like, bro, you know what I've learned being on this YouTube shit, boss man? It's a lot of situations where it's a lot of programs these women can join, bro. It's a lot of assistance, bro. It's a lot of shit they can join to get everything they need, bro.
Yeah. But
everything they need.
That's the thing, though. People got these phones, all this technology, and they rather look up drama instead of looking up shit that matter. Ways to help themselves. You rather put money in somebody else's pocket by looking at the drama instead of figuring out what they doing in order to get your own money. You see what I'm saying? That makes sense.
Yeah. And Miss Bridget just said the GoFundMe shit, bro. That shit platinum.
Yeah, GoFundMe, bro. How
Niggas get
hard
rich.
I was just about to say that. How hard is it for people to get like anything from GoFundMe? I've seen people posting. I've seen females posting Cash App on their birthday and get a nigga job.
Yeah, bro. Come on,
You know
come on, boss man. Come
bro, like,
on.
there's so many ways to make bread. Real, bro.
You ain't bullshitting, boy. You ain't bullshitting, my guy. They definitely do that, bro. I just see women post that shit on social media and they end up $3,000-$4,000 at the end
bro.
of the day. Yeah, no bullshit.
I know a chick. She did that shit on an experiment for real. She posted it on her on her Instagram story, and I think she was able to pay her rent for like 2 or 3 months, bro. Flat out, like crazy.
And you know what, boss man? The women in the chat right now saying, yeah, that's cool, but she can go get her a fucking job, my nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck all this other shit we talking about, boss man. We really caping. We really caping.
No. I agree with that too. But what I'm saying is, she can definitely go get a job. But what I'm saying, what she's doing could be part of a job too, instead of just doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, she can definitely go get a fucking job.
Come on, man.
I think that's where she need to start. However, she's clearly not working right now. So instead of getting on the internet and complaining, make some fucking money behind it. That's all I'm saying.
What up, Danny? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know if she doesn't work or not, Danny. Shit. I don't know.
Man, she can't work if she on the internet fucking acting like this, bro. She can't be working.
Yeah, this is really insane. I ain't never seen a white woman act like this before. It's kind of new to me.
Oh man,
what on the internet like this? You know what I'm saying? You know, because see, boss man, I don't be looking for that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't be trying to catch that type of shit.
I do. I be laughing. I be at work bored than a motherfucker. I seen one this white woman was red as hell, boy. She looked like she was sunburned. She was crying so bad, boy. I'm sleeping in my car. He left me. Nah, fuck out of here, man.
See, that's another thing on like that. Oh, he left me, so I'm down and not. Nah, baby, you supposed to have your own shit together, man. Straight up. Because guess what? If y'all left us and we in our car, then what? The same thing.
Nobody cares, bro.
Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck. It's okay. So what the fuck you gonna do? How you gonna adjust? Yeah. That's it. So, and see, that's what I was saying. Like, man, I that's why I like this shit, man. I definitely say I'm part of the people who watch the drama because I need the shit to get me through my motherfucking days, bro.
Get you through the day,
I work out. You know what I mean? I be working all the time, so I just
watch stay working. That's for sure.
I just had that shit playing in my headphones, and I be laughing my ass off of this shit because this shit be funny. Pure entertainment.
Yeah, Miss Joyce say 250 is surely not enough to financially support no child for sure. Yeah, but you can't just take the 250 for the 250 though, right? Come on, man, you gotta do your thing. You gotta get out there and like add to that. You can't just take the 250 and think that's gonna do it.
It's not enough, but it's a start, bro.
Yeah, it's a start, yeah. Man, I can only imagine, bro. Nigga, my niece and nephew 250. Shit. I need to start filing my brother on my taxes, goddamn, because this nigga here, this nigga here didn't put me in some situations. I'm just like, bro, you want me to get what?
Yeah,
nigga,
shit. I tell my little brother too, man. I'm gonna write that nigga out, man. I'm gonna write.
Yo, you gotta write him out, bro. Because I'm like, bro, you owe me by 3,200 right now, sucker. I need that right now.
I'm talking about I'm gonna write him off, nigga. Like, I know boy that have that nigga on my taxes. IRS gonna be like, that boy 25, man. I don't give a damn.
I don't, mine 31. I don't give a damn shit. That motherfucker, that nigga's in debt, bro. Shit. I ain't spent enough on him. Man, I don't know, man. Let's watch the rest of this shit. That's motherfucking crazy. Joy cutting up. April said 250 shouldn't have been Addition. Yeah, man, look. Boy, look, hold on.
What she said, I'm not looking at the chat. Oh,
Nah, Miss April said that 250 should have been additional money. You know what I'm saying? Not just, what she got type shit. It should have been.
You take that 250, you go get a little bit of groceries, put some gas in that car that you sitting in, and take your ass up there and look for a job. Crazy how that works.
Yeah, nah, for sure. Oh, I need to send this cash out to this nigga.
At their father's house and pick them back up. $250 a month. And my ex is a nurse. $250 a month. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't even know if I'm gonna post this.
What?
These men will take.
You posted it. Lord Jesus.
Motherfuckers lie about anything.
Anything, bro. Anything, bro. This is crazy work. Hold on. What up, Rasbo? What did it do? Hold on.
Everything from you. They will promise you so much. They will promise you so much. And it will feel great at first. It will feel peaceful at first. And for some fucking reason, when you have their child, they will abandon you. They will discard you. Even if they don't cheat, even if they don't do anything significant, they'll emotionally turn away from you to the point where you leave. I left. I can't be in that. It is not what we were promised. It is not what you think it is. I promise you. I promise you. And before you come on here and say, oh, well, my situation's not like that, good for you, honey. You are in the 1% of women that are very lucky. Because the rest of us don't have that. And the rest of us become...
Hey, hold on real quick.
Yeah, what?
See, when people start throwing these numbers around...
Come on, man. It seems fake now.
It make them look worse because she said 1% of women is not dealing with is not dealing with that. And I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, I don't agree with that neither.
I don't agree with that at all. So that's why we're like, when you're doing this content stuff, you got to stay away from numbers and data and all.
Miss Joyce say she vetted wrong. That's what I'm hearing. Miss Joyce, she in her car. She better do some Lyft or some Ubering. The fuck?
I'm telling you, bro. Man.
Uber drivers making some money.
Hey,
I didn't talk to a few Uber drivers while I was in Vegas one time, and they were just like, "Yeah, man, we stay busy, man. We stay busy." Ooh. I'm like, "Yeah, get that money."
My boy, he live in Houston. He do Uber on the side.
Yeah.
And he take his regular check and he invest that and he live off his Uber. That's how much he invest, bro.
Mm-hmm. Come on, boss man. You know Houston Uber be busy. Airport ride. Come on, man. Come on.
Going to clubs, going to restaurants.
Yeah, picking them up from the club. Yeah, airports and shit. Nigga, come on. It's two big ass airports in the city of Houston, literally an hour away from each other. Come on.
Yeah, he be going crazy, man.
Come on, man. You got Bush and the goddamn Hobby. Like they literally right by the 45 minutes to an hour away from each other.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Super
like
busy.
I said, man, it's just so many ways to make money that I can't feel sorry for people, bro. I just can't. Unless you like handicapped, disabled, really fucked up.
Right. But then you know what, boss man? It's gonna be something about that too. So why was you having babies and you handicapped? You feel me? That should be stupid. That's why I just be like, man.
I agree with that question, but at the end of the day, I mean, motherfuckers gonna open their legs and to what they gonna do, man. That's how I look at it. I'm tired of policing people, bro.
Come on, boss man.
People don't want to listen. And like, I don't like to put shit in people's face, but I'm highly fucking successful compared to
come on, shit.
Where I come from and things like that. And so when I tell people to do something they don't want to do it, bro, like I just be like, fuck it now.
I ain't finna stress you about it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell folks I ain't dumbing myself down for shit. Hell
I'm not about to stress me about your decisions. No, I'm good.
She on this motherfucker crying and She gonna get a goddamn Oscar goddamn for this bullshit. Oh, she doing boy. Shit, boy. I'm telling you. Hold on.
Moms. And it sucks because all I wanted was to be a mom. I love being a mom. But the best parts of my motherhood were taken from me. And in fact, the first time I got pregnant, the man said he couldn't have kids and then fought me in court for 5 years. Fought me in court for 5 years.
I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Ma'am, so you're complaining about, wow, this is new. You complained about a man that said he couldn't have kids. He got you pregnant. I didn't know men could say they can't have. Oh, okay. Well, if you fix, right? Okay, baby. Yeah. So we know that can be reversed too, right?
Right.
So, all right. So, chat. If a man tell y'all he can't have kids because he fixed, are you gonna just immediately let him shoot the club up, or you gonna go get that shit, or you gonna check to see? I mean, I'm just keeping it in the book. Some people probably gonna be like, well, nah, Drip, we ain't going to check to see that shit. He said that he can't have kids. That's a no-no. If anybody tell me they can't have kids, that's a red flag. I ain't gonna hold you. Because for the simple fact of I need to see and make sure you can't have kids. I ain't finna just go shoot your club up. Hell nah. Hell nah. For me, that's a tactic to get your ass caught up. That's just me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I agree.
See, look. April even said, I'm gonna go check too. Yo, come on, April, stand on business. I knew it. Damn, Kojak say, if a broad do that, she dumb as fuck. Hello, that's crazy.
To take away my son that he claimed in the beginning he wasn't even capable of producing. Because he didn't want.
So if he took your son, that means that was it kind of eased up the situation if he's taking care of the son, right? You got to make it make sense, little baby. Hold on. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, she said that they went to court for 5 years. It's like, if you knew that you couldn't take care of them, why you ain't just give them to her daddy?
Yeah, and you complained about the money they give you and shit, right? What up, Chakra in the building? Like, come on, man. Like, I don't make no sense a little bit, but man, I don't know. She kind of contradicting herself a little bit. Let's see.
Get up at first. Yeah. Yep. I can't handle it. I can't handle this. I can't handle men anymore. Y'all are liars. You lie to women. You promise us a lot. We are objects to you. We are things that you put on your shelf. I am a human being.
I agree with that.
Hey, Kojak, you ain't shit.
I agree with that.
He say, I remember that song Prince made called Pussy Control. Bro, somebody get Kojak up out of here with that shit.
He got a point.
He got a point.
What up, brother? He got a point.
Bro, I can't stand this nigga, bro. God damn, boy. Kojak, you ain't shit for that one, boy. You say ladies.
That's hilarious.
Control that shit. Boy, I tell you, boy, hold on. What up, American Tradesman in the building? What up, boy?
My life is forever changed. My life is forever changed. I will never be the same. My youth was stolen from me. I had to put my boots on the ground and become a single mom.
I'm so tired of that.
You lied to me. You lied to me, goddammit.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of it.
Where them fans at?
I'm so tired of it, man. I'm so tired of it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I had a dude say that. I had a dude say that shit yesterday at work because he know I don't like it. It was like, man, yeah, we gotta get out here and get our boots on the ground. And he looked at me side eye when he said it, and I was like, I just put my head down. I was like, freak out on that nigga, bro. I just put my head down and left, bro.
Oh shit, boy! Did she say she gotta get her boots on the ground with her fans and shit, bro? I'm through, bro. This is hilarious, bro. Not goddamn what them fans at, goddamn. Brownie say she 10 minutes from being a Karen. Lord Jesus. Oh man, shout out to Brownie Ellie in the building, bro. That is crazy work, bro. Wow, bro. Somebody need to be throwing some tomatoes at her. That's wow. God damn. Hello.
At 21 years old, I didn't get to live. I didn't get to live. I didn't. My life is not what I wanted it to be. Not even close. But I love being a mom.
Yeah, she wild in her life. Man, it's a lot of people's life wasn't what they wanted it to be. Goddamn shit. I mean, I don't understand. You complaining. Now, at least with the black women, when they complain, I'm going to say most try to at least figure some shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why, like a lot of the strippers that I've talked to, bro, dealing with that shoe shit, going to V Live and shit, bro, they were just like, man, I'm doing this shit for my baby. I'm doing this shit to get to school. I'm doing this shit for this and that. Or some just didn't have a whole clue here. But for the most part, most of them had a reason why they was stripping. But baby, you look like, well, I wouldn't see you in the strip club, but I'm just saying, like, you can do a call center job or some shit like that. You can Uber, shit like that. But that boots on the ground shit is insane, bro. What up, OG Do Dirty? What up, boy? I got you. Hold on. Let me drop it down real quick for you. My boy Do Dirty in the building. Let me drop the link for you. Let's go.
I'm holding space for two things at one time. Just don't date men. We are at a point
Oh my God. So the lesbians of the world, that's how we rocking. Don't date men.
They always say that. And then, because it's a motherfucker willing to take care of everybody. Oh, shit.
I heard the alarm. You got it. That's a bit. Shout out to Boss Man. That boy got to handle the business. Bro, I don't understand with this shit. Like, wow. Don't date men. I don't understand, man. Miss Joyce say you vetted wrong. I totally agree. Hold on real quick. Let me bring my dog up, man. This is crazy work, bro.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Do Dirty OG, what's good, my good sir, in the building? What's good, man?
And what's cracking, man? I see you
Coolin',
cutting up.
man.
I say, yeah, let me go up in my guy Drip, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Man, my damn co-host sent me this shit. She was like, make sure you play this first. I'm watching this shit. I'm like, wow, we got a white woman up here.
She cutting up like
She cutting up. Miss Bridget say, I have no sympathy. Lord Jesus. Man, what you got to say, dude, Dirty, from just what you seen? What you think?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to see more. I want to see where she gonna go with this, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I halfway want to bring this motherfucker back too. Hold on, let's crank it for the folks that just got here. Shout out to y'all. Let's hit the like button. Let's go. Shout out, Dude Dirty. Just hit the building. Let's go.
Okay, this is a crash out post. I'm currently crashing out.
Damn, she told you from the jump. This is a crash out post. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Sorry in advance. Women, do not get married and have kids unless you plan on and are capable of becoming a single mom. Because 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, I don't know, statistics.
So she say, don't get married if you plan on. Wait a minute, that don't even sound right though. Wait a minute, let me bring that back one time. See, I'm glad Dude Dirty came up here and blessed me with the powers to be to bring this back and listen a little bit more. Because at first I wasn't really paying attention. I'm just like, yeah, white woman complaining, fuck it, oh well. But now I'm listening. You're not even making. What do you mean? Don't get married if you plan on being a single mother? The fuck? Come on now. All right, let's go.
Okay, this is a crash out post. I'm currently crashing out. Sorry in advance. Women, do not get married and have kids unless you plan on and are capable of becoming a single mom. Because 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, I don't know, statistically high, that's probably what's going to happen to you. Now, I love being a mom. I really do. And in fact, I quite enjoy most of the time being a single mom.
Wait a minute.
So obviously she didn't get married. Then she happy to be a single mother though.
She happy to be a single mama. Wait a minute, bro. Like Shanika, as soon as you get out of work and you bring your ass to the show today, we gonna fight because this some bullshit. This some bullshit. What you mean? Don't get mad if you plan on being a single mama, and then you turn back around and say I'm happy being a single mother, but then you finna complain. Okay, let's see.
Mm-hmm. Shit is not fair. The world is not set up for single moms. You will struggle. I don't care what job you have. I don't care how much you get paid. Especially in this economy right now, okay? The world is not set up for single mothers. It will be fucking hard. It will test.
But I thought you liked being a single mother. Mm-hmm. But the world not set up for single mothers. It's gonna be hard. Ma'am, let's start there though, Do Dirty. Now we know as grown-ass men, right, that it's a bunch of shit catered to single mothers, bro.
That's a fact.
It's a lot of programs and shit set up for single mothers, bro. So I don't understand why it's so hard for you, little baby. Just like my boy Boss Man was up here saying, a lot of people look up different shit than programs to be better off in life. Like, come on, man. They want to look up drama instead of looking up shit to better them off as a woman, as a single mother, to help them and their kids. Bro, it's daycares that take kids, bro, if you on the program, bro, for free.
Yep.
Facts. I don't understand.
5-finger discount. You ain't got to pay nothing. You know what I mean? You just got to drop them off.
Yeah, just come on, bro. Fill out a little paperwork and you done. Bridget say, tell Trump on the next rally. God damn.
And on the cool shit, if I'm correct, Drip shit, they might have a part of their program, bro, for those who don't have vehicles and take transportation like the public. They go pick them up, bro. They got the little short bus.
Factuals, bro. That is a fact. They have people dedicated to do this. Bro, let me tell you something. In Houston, they got this shit called Star of Hope, right? It's huge for the homeless people, bro. They just built condominiums for these folks, big ass high rises for these folks, bro. But you gotta make, I think you gotta be like a certain age and like a certain situation. I don't really know what it is, but I'm gonna look it up. But bro, if you are accepted, bro, they put you in these goddamn homes for you and your babies. You can't be married, and bro, they take your kids, take them to school every morning, bro, and they help the people get jobs, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. They do the same thing, bro. You know, Texas niggas, man. You know, Texas do it big, so they did the same thing in Dallas right before you take the class.
That's a fact.
Right before you go over there to South Dallas, right over in the Oak Cliff area. They tore down all that stuff over there and did the same thing you said, built affordable homes for them, and they give them all the amenities that they need. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about.
Do Dirty, I totally forgot you was from the D in that area. I totally forgot that shit from the last time we talked, bro. I'm telling you, he ain't bullshitting. That is a fact. Texas, bro, we definitely tear down some shit. Bro, we got too much land. We building this shit for the Star Hope for these people, bro. It's for homeless people, goddamn, all kind of shit, bro. As long as you qualify in certain categories, now you can't be out here just bumming, smoking crack because some of them do drug tests and shit. But if you really trying to change, bro, you would follow all guidelines. Come on, man.
And Drip not lying.
Follow all the guidelines.
And Drip not lying to y'all people. And they get them niggas good job. Paper factory, nigga.
Come on, man.
But nigga ain't never had no paper factory job, nigga making $18 an hour. What?
Come on, man. They definitely putting you in the mix. They putting you in the mix. Felons, all kind of shit. They putting you in the mix, bro. Kids going to the public schools. They going to school, nigga, and they paying for the uniform, everything.
Oh, yes.
They paying for all that shit, bro. So I don't understand how it's so hard, bro. Like, but you know what they'll do, Dirty? I think sometimes, bro, these people egos be fucking their ass up, and they pride be fucking them up, bro. They don't want to be seen going to no place like that. They don't want to be seen with their kids going to these schools like that for them type of people. Come on, bro. You got to stop the bullshit. If you really want it, you will go get it, huh?
No, that's a fact, bro. Because even the vouchers, like you said, the stuff that they give them for the school clothes, because you know they got to wear them khaki. They send them niggas to Levine's, fam. That ain't cheap.
Nah, bro.
You go to Walmart cheap, nigga. Levine's got a little money. That's $24, $64, $99. What we talking about? Dickinson.
Come on. Shoes, everything, bro. They get the kids everything they need. That's a fact. Then plus you got people donating daily. All day long, they donating to the Star Hope computers. What? Everything. Bro, let me tell you something about these folks in Texas. They will donate the biggest shit in the world, and you would think like, who the fuck dropped this shit off? A little old black woman, little old white woman, little old Asian lady came drop this shit off for them kids. What? Bro, these folks be donating polos and shit. Oh man, I'm telling y'all, bro, ain't no way in hell she losing. Come on down to Texas, little baby. We'll definitely make sure you take care of, bro. Uber job, ma'am, you in a car right now. Uber, live like them folks. I got them Uber Eats, like these folks making money on it. And you complain about $250 they giving you?
Yeah, I never did get it. You know, in Texas, man, we
come on, Big Ruck. You know about Star Hope, bro. You in Houston?
We resourceful in Texas, nigga. I know niggas that go around and do carpools for nigga before Uber was even going.
Bro.
Everybody, and if you pick up 5 people in a Yukon, nigga, that's a lot. Come on now, that money.
Money on. Like, stop playing, bro. These folks definitely got resources, bro. So all these little complaining ass shit that be on YouTube, bro, I be halfway thinking it's skits because you making this, bro, you making the congregation look bad with this shit though. Even for the white folks. You making this shit look bad, bro, because at the end of the day, the whole narrative is for black women to feel like this. You feel me? But you got this white woman on here with the bullshit. And if this is a skit and she trying to mock some shit, you need your ass whooped. But at the end of the day, if you really fucked up, it's shit out there for you, bro. It's like they offer it to you. Like, you ain't even really got to go looking for the most part, bro. They'll offer it to you.
Oh yeah, they'll send you an email. Because if you getting EBT and all the rest of this stuff, man, all this stuff is encompassing that, man. They're gonna make sure you get these benefits because it helps them out. It helps their business out. It keeps them in the job. You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
You know what, Dude Dirty? I'm glad you said that shit, bro. Dude Dirty just said some platinum shit, y'all. Let me explain to you why he just said some platinum shit. Do y'all know that the state gets paid off that shit?
Yes, sir.
So why wouldn't they offer these folks this bullshit? Why wouldn't they give it to them? EBT come with, bro, look at JP, and I don't want to use him as an actual, you know what I'm saying, figure, but dog, JP can have his kids going to daycare for free. Anybody on EBT, goddamn me benefits, bro, you get a lot, bro. EBT is just the name of the shit. Nigga, you get everything. School, backpack, uniforms, goddamn, everything school free, transportation free, daycare free, bro, they get lunch at school free. Y'all don't remember back in the day where some of the kids used to put that number in? Nigga, that's what that shit for. Come on, bro. I'll be trying to understand.
Yeah, she need to on the cool drip, she need to go to her local human resource office and figure out what they got for her, because they got some stuff in store for you. You ain't gotta live like this, little mama. You know what I'm talking about?
Nah, you don't, bro. And that's crazy that we even have to talk about this for this ass. But at the end of the day, like, I'm glad Dude Dirty popped up because, bro, Texas is, bro, they a stifler for this shit, bro. They make sure everybody got resources, bro. Now, if you out there crackheading and all of those shit, now you have to meet qualifications. I can't lie, but you got to stop that bullshit to be able to get the resources. You can't be having resources and smoking crack at the same time. That's just too much going on. But you got to be able to get off that shit and be on your motherfucking purpose, man. If you want your kids and all this old bullshit, come on, man. Bro, even with your kids in the system, they'll let you come visit your kids while they in the system.
That's a fact.
Till you get your shit together. Like, what are we talking about?
And look, they'll set up dates for you and everything. I mean, have you put you in a nice little place where you can spend time with them. They feed you and your kids. That's crazy. I ain't even know they did that until my cousin told me. They feed you and your kids. You know what I'm saying? Stop playing with me. I can't get none of it, bro. I can't even get. They denied me, fam. It's crazy.
Shit. You know what though, Dude Dirty? Bridget said Trump cutting all that shit out. One thing about that, Miss Bridget, when the people put their money up, Trump can't cut that. Trump can't cut the people money. He can cut that shit from the government, but the government still got shit for these people. Come on, the government still got shit for these folks, man. No matter what they doing, no matter what Trump cutting, they still got benefits for these people. And the city of Houston have people who donate this shit, Miss Bridget, no bullshit. Like wealth members, Okay, so Miss Bridget, I was telling you about this chick I was dating, right? She had me and that motherfucker making sandwiches and go and feed the homeless folks. No, that's a fact.
Yeah,
I respected it like so much because I ain't never met a woman that felt like that about people. No bullshit. And when I went out there to go help her feed the homeless, bro, it was organizations out there trying to stop us saying they've already ate and don't give them no extra. That's a fact. I'm like, what? Don't give them no. Yeah, we already came and brought spaghetti plates, and as they walking up to us, they got big ass to-go plates full of spaghetti and fucking French toast and green beans. That's a fact.
You can't stop somebody from giving charity donations. And the most important part of it, if you really think about it, why Trump can't really stop nothing like that, it's because it's a tax write-off. Like these people, these like you said, that old lady that go and do stuff for this organization down there, that's a tax write-off for her. Yeah, she ain't slow, she's smart. You know what I mean? She's using these avenues that people use. So don't ever think that he gonna be able to cut people from giving people money. No, that ain't gonna happen. It's impossible.
Dude, Daddy, let me tell you something, bro. I told my story about me for 7 years straight. Shout out to 97.9 The Box, bro. They had it to where kids that was not able to go to prom, my guy, bro, do dirty. They was 16 years old, bro, living in a trailer park, bro, with a kid in high school, bro. Fuck me up, bro. Fuck me up, do dirty. I'm like, damn, these kids got their own place at 16 with a baby? And it was always black and Hispanic, black and white, white, Hispanic, black, Hispanic. Never black on black. Never. I ain't never seen a black on black couple, right? Them folks start drill with bullshit. I pulled it up on the IG. They in the back of the Lexus. No bullshit. I'm talking about, I'm like, yeah, the prom day sleep. I'm showing them and everything, bro. They like, damn, Drip, you really, bro, I definitely gave back, bro, real shit. And it really hurt me because I'm like, I didn't know kids was living by themselves at 16. In high school, do dirty, in a trailer park with a baby. No bullshit, bro. And I showed that shit, bro, off the gram. They was like, damn, yeah, nigga, like, I can't make no shit up like that. That shit ain't no cool shit to make up. Bro, but these kids didn't have shit do dirty. Everything was given from the government, bro. They didn't have nothing, my nigga. Nothing. I'm like,
people don't believe this stuff is out here, bro. Like, I don't think y'all done enough research, man, to find out what's all given to folks. You gotta go and look, man. It's all type of stuff out here for people.
That's for sure. That's for shit show. What a recent Miss Dr. Quantum said that lady sit on the screen. Man, I had to bring it back one time and gotta break it down, Dr. Quantum, because she up here lying and shit. It's crazy. Shout out to the cynical one. What up? Good to see you.
It sounds like she's going against her words, Drip. Sounds like she she's a single mother. You know what I mean? But she should have got married. You know, you wouldn't have that problem.
Come on, man. She's saying don't get married if you plan on being a single mother. And then I like being a single mother. I'm just kind of okay. Let me just play a little bit. Shout out to Chakra. She say, "Drip, I'm hollering." Nah, for sure.
You in ways that you didn't know that you could even be tested. You will have to fight for those kids, most likely. You will have to fight for those kids. You will have to wake up every morning and question. Just real talk, if motherhood is really something that you want anymore, because these men make it so hard. They make it so hard.
Did she say, woo? God damn.
Yeah, they came from the bottom of the stomach when she said that.
Woo! Child, you wooing for the wrong reason on the internet. Won't you stop wooing and go call up the people in the city and get you some help, man? Like, and you know, we know everybody not able to do it, but at the end of the day, bro, what's stopping you though?
Yeah,
if you like really fucked up like that, come on, man, you'll go do it.
Sound like she gets stressed out a lot. Like she got some badass kids. You know what I'm saying? Like she made a statement, which I'm still with you. I'm pondering over it. She said that women out here don't need to be single mothers, but she loved being a single mother. But it don't seem like, because you want so much help. So yeah, you might want to get them badass kids to that daycare, get you some me time. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like you need.
But guess what? Do we hear kids in the back hollering, crying?
Oh, she left the motherfuckers up, bro. She know she left the motherfuckers. Come on now. Come on, kids, bad shit.
Come Come on, man. We ain't seeing no. Yeah, Dr. Quantum say she big hurt. Yeah, well, I don't know if she big hurt or not, but she a little upset about it. I don't know. Maybe the kids wouldn't stop crying this morning. Hell, she just feel like venting. I don't know, but she out of line for this bullshit, though.
Is that nigga's her eyes getting watery?
Yeah, bro, no, she crying. She crying.
Wow. I wasn't even paying attention. I had to put my blood down on that one, nigga. Then she crying, nigga.
She crying, dude. Dirty, god damn, she crying. Boy, y'all ain't shit. And you know what's just like live about this shit? Well, not live. I ain't gonna say live, but the women in my chat really standing on business. They like, hell nah, that's shit. Girl, you better go find you something. You better go get your job. You better go do something. Like they standing on business. Normally they'll be on some, you niggas like drag. Nah, we ain't dragging shit. I'm playing what was sent to me and we just analyzing it. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate y'all. Let's do it. Bridget say hollering badass kid. I'm saying, yeah, hollering. Like, yeah, not hollering, but hollering. Come on. You know, drip country, goddamn. I'm used to
You be a mom. They take away all of the tender moments of motherhood that you could have had,
shit.
but you were stuck in
The
survival mode.
Oh, shit.
So you didn't even really get to enjoy it.
So whose fault is that you were stuck in survival mode then? I don't understand.
Tender moments? You missing a tender moment now while you outside in the car venting, while your kids in the house. They could be in there doing something extraordinary. They could be doing a backflip, a first cartwheel or something you should cherish. But you in the car venting, crying to us. What we doing? Yeah. Y'all,
somebody get Dr. Cornum out the chat, please. She say her kids probably beat on her. I'm through. Dr. Cornum, you crazy as hell. Hold on.
You're just fucking surviving, trying to raise these kids, trying to do the best you can, and you get $250 a month. What the fuck? That is pennies. Jeez. That is the gas money it is taking me to drop them off at their father's house and pick them back up. $250 a month, and my ex is a nurse.
Well, ma'am, do you have them on child support? Like I said, though, there are programs for that type of shit. But child support is one of them.
Okay, so I'm lost, Drip. You know, my mind don't compute. You know, I'm smoking this weed, man. I'm on this apple jelly, and she just said something that blew my mind. Take you 250. What the fuck is you driving for 250?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
What's going on here? You driving to another state, nigga? I don't know what type of car she got. You know what I'm saying? Or what she driving? It looked like an SUV. Am I wrong?
It do look like a little mid-sized SUV, but do dirty. Watch this. Your ex is a nurse. How are you dropping them kids off? And nurses work umpteen hours. I'm just confused.
I don't get that.
Confused. Nurses work big hours. I know for sure nurses don't work no normal 8-hour shifts. Now y'all can correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, but everybody who I knew was a nurse, they always worked overtime. Let me know. So how you dropping them off over there and he a nurse? Unless I don't know, like unless it's some weekend shit. Look, Kojak say, and her vehicle got a sunroof. Come on, man.
So right. In the third row, nigga. Look like a third row. Yeah, she got something.
Boy, come on, man. April say, what type of nurse? Oh, well, no, she not a nurse, April. Her husband is a nurse. Well, ex-husband.
Yeah.
Is a nurse.
Don't forget, if he a traveling nurse, Drip, that boy making that brick. He making that onion. You hear me?
Don't even say traveling nurse. That's the reason why I be having my nephew like that, because my goddamn sister-in-law is a traveling nurse and my brother is a 24-hour on-call regional manager for Xfinity, bro. I know. I be having my nephew like for 2 weeks at a time sometimes. And I love it. But that traveling nurse shit, dude, dirty ain't bullshit. They be gone, and be booked up like months in advance. But you know what I'm saying? But they finna have a little girl, so she been slowing down. But I know about that traveling shit. That's a fact. Especially with C-19 hit, bro. She was gone for months. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, you never be out without a job. You're a traveling nurse, bro. They gonna send you somewhere.
Housing free, everything free. Everything free. No bullshit.
It sounds like she's living a little bit above her means. You know what I'm saying? First of all, you tell her four. I'm just saying I'm trying to pick game because I'm looking at the luxury of the car. You know what I mean? The letter. You know what I'm saying? Sunroof. Didn't peep that out. Salute to the chat. Then
she got a phone too. She got a phone too, dude. Dirty.
See what I'm saying? And then at the same time, it's like you spending $250. I don't know what type of gas you put in your car, baby. Call me $40 fill up my truck.
Oh God.
I got an eco boost. You know, I'm talking about Ford F-150s. I don't know.
Man. Yeah. And that's a Ford. You feel me?
You know what I'm saying? It sounds like she's living out of means, Drip. You know what I'm saying? She needs to slow some things down. Maybe you can pay for some me time and get you get you a daycare if you stop spending $250 to go drop your kids off. See, she's saying like she want to get away from them kids, dog. That's what it keep on sounding like to me. Like you don't want you want to be a mother, but you don't want to be a mother. Now, I'm just looking. I ain't trying to look too far into it, but it don't sound like she want to be around them children. She dropping them off. She ain't got them in the car with her right now. Obviously, they not in school. So we with them all the time. So you want your little vent time? We get you. We ain't saying nothing wrong. But
watch this, dude, dirty. Watch this. You ain't bullshitting, right? So April say she could have got the vehicle during marriage. That means she got a car note.
Mm-hmm.
We know motherfuckers that drive big vehicles like this. 9 times out of 10, you got that note, unless you didn't. You know what I'm saying? You know you're doing great and you knocked it off. Cool. And shout out to me because I'm definitely paying off the 550 next month. Them hoes tried to hit me, bro. Let me tell you something, and not to derail. So I didn't know where. When they finance you, they also have a date that their financing is done, right? A lot of people don't pay attention to that shit. They just think it's that year. No, I got a letter saying I was $3,200 behind on my car note like 2 days ago. And I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? My shit in December. They was like, nah, when you signed your damn note, the month that you sign a note, that's when you supposed to goddamn pay that shit off, which was February. I'm like, well, I just got the note 2 days ago. They like, yeah, they was just letting you pay your note, but now they want it out. I say, nigga, why you ain't say nothing? I would have slid that shit so fast till your boy wet. Come on. See, what happened was, remember when was this? No, that was after C19, I think. They was giving people like, look, advances and shit. Well, my dumb ass was told not to take the advance. I took it anyway, and it kind of pushed me back like 6 months. So, nigga, I sent this morning when I woke up, I had sent them hoes that money on so fast. Yeah, send me my title, please, and my other key fob. Thank you, man. I mean, you do.
No, that's a fact. So,
yeah, feel me. My shit.
So they said like that 6 months and shit, no interest or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, bro, that shit fucked over me, dude. Dirty, no bullshit. He fucked over me, bro. I'm like, oh, y'all gonna do me like this? Bet. Let me show y'all something, nigga. I ain't the one. Look, yeah, let me go and see 3247 with the 79-cent change. Yo, let me go and get you out the way. Yo, send me my title. Stop playing with the kid, bro. Like, straight up, I was mad as fuck. I'm like, what the fuck you mean 32? Like, nigga, my whole been lying. Nigga, I been sending my shit to the wrong people, some shit. They were like, nah, you supposed to been done in February. I'm like, well, why you just send me the note 2 days ago? Well, I've been mad in the motherfucker. So, you know what, bet? I woke up this morning, paid that shit so fast, and felt excellent.
I gotta ask you this question. Keep on sidetracking me, bro. You know I'm
go ahead. We back on it.
What size? And I just want to know real quick, what length is that 84 nigga that keep on coming up and showing, nigga?
Oh, that's a fleet. That's a G22. G22.
I keep on crossing. I'm like, damn. So hidden. What he got? Like he got cutting like a motherfucker. Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. And that one that you see where nigga turning the wheel, that's on a Maserati. No bullshit. Oh, yeah, that's on a Mazzy. You boys in Texas ain't come on, man. You know we extendo swing up, man. You know we ain't bullshitting, bro. Trunk say kiss my ass on they funky ass. Yeah, we ain't got time. We ain't got time. Shout out to the chat, man. I see y'all cutting up. Let's see. Hold on.
$250 a month.
Look at that lack. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Candy. Come on, DTS. Let's go.
I'm sorry. Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to post this.
What?
These men will take everything from you. They will promise you so much. They will promise you so much. And it will feel great at first. It will feel peaceful at first.
Oh, Jesus.
And for some fucking reason, when you have their child, they will abandon you. They will discard you. Even if they don't cheat, even if they don't do anything significant, they'll emotionally turn away from you to the point where you leave. I left. I can't be in that. It is not what we were promised. It is not what you think it is.
I got you. Go ahead. You got it.
Okay. Look, I was trying to figure out what was going on now, and I already seen that she didn't already told us the truth. It didn't came at your mouth. Two things. First of all, it was just crazy. She said she don't know if she want to post this. Baby, it's not even a live that you're doing. So you basically pre-recorded yourself. So you can look at it and see if you said everything right. Then you hit the send button to make sure it gets sent out to whatever you're gonna put it on. So that off top got me thinking that you crazy as shit. But the most important thing, did she just get through saying, nigga, that she left him?
Yeah, she left.
You left him. Yeah. The nigga that's a nurse. You left the nurse, and now you can play. Okay, I'm tripping. Man, let me go back and find my weed.
She couldn't goddamn take it no more. She left. What you couldn't take, little baby? Let's talk to us about that too. Don't just say that shit. What up, Rooster? In the building. Let's go. Shit.
I promise you. And before you come on here and say, oh, well, my situation's not like that. Good for you, honey. You are in the 1% of women that are very lucky because the rest of us don't have that. And the rest of us become single moms. And it sucks because all I wanted was to be a mom. I love being a mom. But the best parts of my motherhood were taken from me. And in fact, the first time I got pregnant, the man...
Oh, the first time. Oh, so you got multiple baby daddies because you said the man. So that means the other guys was different. Okay, so what was taken from you then, ma'am? I'm trying to figure out what was taken from you. She said the best part of the motherhood was taken from her. Oh, you know what she finna say about the dude? Okay, so this is the part I think that we actually got up to do dirty. I ain't gonna spoil it. I'm gonna just play it so you can hear it.
Okay, because she fucking my head up.
Yeah, nigga, my shit been twisted. Let's go.
Said he couldn't have kids and then fought me in court for 5.
There you go, right there. There you go. There you go. Hold on. Let me bring it back 1, 2 seconds.
Most of us become single moms. And it sucks because all I wanted was to be a mom. I love being a mom. But the best parts of my motherhood were taken from me. And in fact, the first time I got pregnant, the man said he couldn't have kids and then fought me in court for 5 years. Fought me in court for 5 years to take away my son that he claimed in the beginning he wasn't even capable of producing.
So what does that mean, though, ma'am? He still took over custody. Him saying he can't produce don't mean shit. Clearly, y'all had a baby, and he fought you for 5 years. Why you weren't tripping in the 5 years?
Because she had all the control until he got the control and took the boy or the girl away from her. So that leaves you now with the new scenario. So one of your kids ain't even there that you ain't even got to take care of, that you stressing over that he ain't there. We get that. And now you talking about the nigga that's a nurse that's your ex. Yeah, it's your ex. So. And he give you 250. How many kids they got? How many kids she got all together?
That's what I'm trying to calculate. This is actually when you came in right here. This is where we start.
Now I'm all thinking, Drip. I'm like, now you got an SUV. How many children do you have? Because if you got one kid, you definitely need to downsize on the car. No matter if you got a divorce or whatever, you need to go down to a Hyundai, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, dude. Kia. Yeah, I was just gonna say Kia. Oh,
you need to downsize. If you ain't now, it sounds like you got a lot of children.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Let's see what she got here. Let's see.
Because he didn't want to wrap it up at first.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. He didn't want to wrap it up, ma'am. It's your pussy, huh? Oh, okay, I'll wait.
Yep.
Not yep. Come on.
I can't handle it.
Oh,
I can't handle this. I can't handle men anymore. Y'all are liars. You lie to women. You promise us a lot. We are objects to you. We are things that you put on your shelf. I am a human being, and my life is forever changed. My life is forever changed. I will.
That motherfucker say you had put me on a shelf, bitch. What? What? Wait a minute, man. Who put you on the shelf? That's cool.
I guess you mad because they took you out the plastic.
Kojak say she at least got 3.
That's a fact. And for Cole, got to be, bro. She in the SUV with a sunroof. I mean, she got it. Come on,
man. Lady, you lit to be in this goddamn sunroof vehicle and all this other type of shit. Yeah, because that shit costs a little extra. Let's go.
Never be the same. My youth was stolen from me. I had to put my boots on the ground.
Wait a minute. Your youth was stolen from you, but you like being a mama. I'm just confused, bro. Somebody take the wheel. Shit.
Yeah. Ladies, y'all gonna have to help me and drip out with this one because we not understand. She talking to y'all anyway because she ain't said nothing. She ain't talking to the men's on this one. She telling y'all that we ain't nothing. So y'all gonna have to kind of explain this to me and drip because I'm lost. She kind of throwing my off, nigga. I'm like, shit.
I mean, I need one of these women in the chat to come holler at me and do dirty because we need to know what possibly could have happened. Miss Joy, if you still there, you know, you my ace in the hole. I would definitely like your take on this. Maybe somebody who got kids that's a single mom. I mean, I don't know. You know, we ain't trying to put nobody on blast because, you know, it's Drip Nation, we're a team, but this shit here is crazy. Like, what do you mean your youth was stolen from you? I'm gonna drop the link in a second. What up, Warren? What's good? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hello.
21 years old. I didn't get to live. I didn't get to live. I didn't. My life is not what I wanted it to be. Not even close. But I love being a mom. I'm holding.
There you go, right there. There you go, right there. We just figured it out. Okay. Your life is not what you wanted it to be. Oh, so you wanted to be on front of the corn tapes, huh? You wanted to be Becky Does Dallas type shit. Okay, we understand that, man. I mean, your youth was taken from you and all of those shit. Cool.
Now I got a crazy ass question, Drip, for her. I wish she can answer it for us. I know she can't. Who took it? Was it the man or the baby? I don't know. Was it the children or the man? Because you keep on saying somebody took something from you. It wasn't you. I'm trying to figure out. Then the way that you're talking, you got me thinking we need to confiscate them kids away from you because you sound like you've been a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust you around children. And I don't know if the man did it because the first baby daddy took the kid because he fought you for it.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
The other one's still working, still providing. You get your 250.
Come on.
Okay, I'm lost again.
The dog. April say, but she keep popping out babies. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, we lost right now, y'all. We trying to figure out some shit. He said, yeah, she's a Al Poco Loco. Oh God, she tripping with herself. Oh no, this motherfucker is contradicting so much shit. It's insane. But we trying to catch her wave. You know what I'm saying? We trying to understand her. Let's see.
Face for two things at one time. Just don't date men. We are at a point in society where we are waking up to the reality of the patriarchy, which is a very real thing that I didn't used to believe in, and I fucking do now.
Oh, so who fault is it? You didn't believe in old patriarchy. Okay, let's go.
To what men are really like. I will never see the change in men that I need to see to feel safe enough to ever date again in my entire life. It will take too long. The change that we need to see in men will take too long. It's 100.
Kojak say she nuttier than a fresh goddamn squirrel shit. Goddamn, boy. Shit, Kojak.
200 years from now.
Huh?
So that's my life. So just don't date men.
Just don't.
Just focus on yourself. And don't have kids with the wrong person. And I don't know how to tell you what man is the right man because I thought they both were.
Hold on, who was they both, motherfucker?
I knew it. Like I say, it's so, man. She cutting up, dog. If I say I had to hear it again,
motherfucker. Shit, I'm trying to figure out what both means. She talking about some race shit. Like, what do you mean both? I'm confused, lady. Come on, talk to me.
I thought they both were the right man, and they were not.
Oh, both are dudes. Okay, gotcha. We just had to struggle listening to 3-4 minutes of this bullshit. 5 minutes and 11 seconds. She up here telling women don't date men. Women. Now y'all y'all seen what me and Do Dirty just seen. Full blast. We went through the whole video. Do y'all still want to date men after hearing this story with this woman? Or do y'all want to, make sure y'all do the right thing and handle y'all business the way y'all need to handle y'all business, no matter which way it is? Because, I always tell y'all, whatever works for y'all, work for y'all. You feel me? So she got 2 baby daddies, Rasbo. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. She got the liquor license. Oh my, not lick her license. Oh my God.
Everybody said lick her license. Yeah, I like that right there. That's fire right there. That's fire right there, Africo. Yeah.
Damn. Not lick her license, bro. You wild. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what to tell you. She tweaking. We trying to figure out what the hell wrong with this lady, man. And she goddamn insanity, bro. Like, man, look, bro. Let me tell y'all, boy. This is crazy work, man. I don't know, man. I'm waiting for somebody to come holler at us real quick before we move to this Pimp C phone call, the last phone call. And, they kind of figured some shit out about Pimp C death. Wasn't a tragic death. I already knew what time it was because Pimp C wife is about to marry the guy who they said did him dirty. So that's crazy work, huh? Ain't that a bitch? That's some janky shit. I ain't gonna even hold you. And then we got the Rampage Jackson's son brutally beat a pro wrestler. That shit was crazy. Shout out to Sugar Bomb for that shit. She dropped some. She definitely dropped some content in the basket. Oh shit! Damn, drip. Wrong one. So I know you familiar with Pimp C, Do Dirty.
That's
I know you familiar with Pimp. Yeah.
They
got this shit. They got this shit kind of breaking down. Pimp C shit, man, and pretty much saying that the nigga death wasn't no accident, bro. And I already kind of know that.
Yeah. You know me, I don't believe it was either.
Yeah, because when you got like 12 people paying for autopsies, bro, something wrong, Do Dirty.
That's a fact.
Well, bro, Bun paid for 1. Pimp C wife paid for 2. The community paid for like 4 of them, meaning whoever in the community who didn't think that shit was right. And then his mama paid for like 4 of them. No bullshit. Autopsies, bro, to make sure and then the person who had the answer for the autopsy ended up being unalive. Come on, bro. Something wasn't right here. They were saying drink. Of course, they gonna say drink. It was not fucking drink, y'all. It was not drink. Then we got Lil Baby pull up on Slim Thug, told Slim Thug he gonna break his neck. We're talking about the way he dressed. So we got some topics today, man. We're gonna go through them.
You said that baby or Lil Baby?
Lil Baby, yeah.
You can't get mad at Slim, nigga. You the one who wrote them little bitty shows.
Come on, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that one first. Since Do Dirty right here with me, man. We gonna rock out, man. This is the Drip and Do Dirty show. I'm glad y'all tuned in and tapped in. We finna get to it, man. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe, and all that type of shit going on. We finna talk about it because he upset. He upset. And Slim Thug told that boy go change some more. It was wild, bro. It was wild. We finna get to it. Man. We off the little white lady that could, Mother Goose, and all of those type of shit. We going to the next thing. Let's go. Let's get it. And let me do my little fair use thing for the drip. Let's go.
Drip Nation Fair Use. This content is used under the Fair Use Doctrine as defined in Section 107 of the Copyright Act. It is used for educational and commentary purposes. All rights to the original content belong to their respective owners. We do not claim ownership of any copyrighted material.
Not even a little bit. Make sure I hit the like button. Let's make the chat colorful. Hit the super chat. Hit the cash app. Let's go. Shout out to the chat. What up, Warren? April. What up, Denise? Y'all ended a bunch of extra details in between her tears. We added a bunch of extra details. Danny, how we add some detail? We just analyzing what we seen, you know what I'm saying? But if you feel that way, that's fine. You can come up here and I'm saying it's everywhere better
I think we were just asking questions, Danny. I swear we were just asking questions. Like we didn't know that she had that many baby daddies. And then we didn't know that the stuff she told us the stuff that we didn't know. So you know what I'm saying? Hey, I thought it was a good conversation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it wasn't no dragging or nothing. It was just we were trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. Besides the Brown and Ellis, she said this story made me a femcel. No, don't do it. Wait a minute, what is a femcel? See, these words be confusing me, man. I don't even know what a few.
They said we asked and answered.
Yeah, all right, Daddy. I gotta give you that. I can't get me don't do nothing up here having grown man conversation with this woman. Okay, I give you that. We asked it. So she said, but it was funny. Okay, for sure. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you. You know, we wasn't on no, B word and H word and all of those shit, dog. We was just trying to figure out, well, ma'am, how in the hell did you come up with this type of ideology and say this shit? And you was contradicting, but I'm glad y'all enjoyed the comedy of it because that's really what it was. It wasn't no slander like that, and I appreciate y'all. Let's do it. Let's go.
Do you see what your new rappers and how they got y'all dressing? What happened to
oh shit?
No, you girls.
Damn, look at little baby. God damn it, boy. Boy, what you got on?
That nigga got his legs tatted like a thought.
Oh my God, he got the goddamn halter top with the dukes. He got the hoochie daddies that they call them. God damn it. Ooh, it looked like he just going to the splash or something, man.
You know we call them coochie cutters.
Coochie cutters, man. Dude, Dirty, you ain't bullshit. See, with my dog from the home state, bro, you know we got to come on, man. We got this shit on like that's Emperor Code moist as fuck. Come on, gang. Come on. He walk out there like he the shit too. Come on, man. Boy, you got to know we on your ass, boy.
What kind of boost that nigga got on?
Bro, what's going on, world? What's going on? Look at that boy. He out there looking crazy. Boy, look at him. Shout out to the folks over at Kick, Twitch, and Twitter too. I see y'all cutting up, man. Appreciate y'all. If you want to slide over to the YouTube side, you can. And let's go.
Look at the James Harden.
Like what?
Like
I don't play certain type games.
Yeah.
So even I see certain, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? I just say it.
See the comment.
Push up on me with it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look, baby. You don't want Slim Thug to push up on you, sir. Not like, and you don't want to push up on Slim Thug in Houston, my boy. It's too many crash shots that'll do you dirty just because you little baby. I ain't gonna hold you. It's too many rapper like crash shots that'll do you dirty just because you little baby, bro. You gotta chill. You don't even really want to fuck with the grown man problems, little baby. You gotta just let it make it, bro. You gotta let it.
That's a whole different world down there, bro.
Yeah, man. Now you dealing with a grown ass man that got big legacy, big respect, big everything that you come to the city with that bullshit on. You ain't gonna make it out, bro. I'm sorry. It just ain't gonna happen. It's too many rapper like crash shots that will do you bad just because you little baby, bro. I'm trying to tell you, son. You don't want to do that, but hey, let's get it.
Welcome back to Fame Drop. Slim Thug just slipped up and dropped the name Lil Baby has been trying to keep buried for years. Forget whispering.
Now, do dirty. Watch what they say about this boy, bro. It's almost like some Diddy allegations. Watch what name come up, and I'm gonna just wait till you say something. Watch it.
Get internet gossip. Slim didn't play around with rumors. He locked eyes with the camera, smirked like he knew exactly what he was doing, and took a direct shot. According to Slim, Lil Baby's whole image might be a front, all because of an alleged secret connection with music boss Mike Rubin.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God. Oh
wow.
my God. Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God.
No, not holding him from the back.
Come on.
Not from the back. No, brother.
The bike.
That boy, they got wasted ass. Nigga, that ain't good.
Come on, man. What we doing? Look at this shit.
This ain't it.
This a real picture. I remember because this was when Travis Scott and Meek Mill almost had to fight at the white party. Come on. This is legit picture. They also got a clip. I'm gonna pull it up in a second where them boys is on a jet, and Mike Rubin like, bro, I need a hug from everybody. Let's have a group hug. And Meek Mill and them looking like, what the fuck going on? Like, what you mean a hug? What? That's that money though. What we doing for the money on Do Dirty? What these rappers doing for the money on? Shit.
Boy, say.
Look at here, boy. Look at here. BJ.
Yeah. I ain't gonna be famous. You remember me tell you that right now.
Feel me, bro? I was watching some shit. I forgot the nigga name from the Dungeon Squad. What's his name? Not what them niggas name is. That was with Outkast. So the nigga who lost his leg, I forgot his name, but bro, he got a clip in. Yeah, he got a clip where he was saying he was invited to Hollywood. And he was supposed to be on a movie, and he was supposed to be playing some actor. And when he got there, they tried to put him in a dress and tried to make him with a gay scene, and he turned him down, and they blackballed him for the rest of his life. No bullshit.
Yeah,
no bullshit.
It's a lot of them that did that, bro. It's a lot of actors, bro, that's coming out right now, bro, that just said the same thing that he just said. Not just Terrence Howard, not the general from Goody Mob. There's a lot more people, bro, that came out and said the same thing. And most of these people you wouldn't even know. I give you one that kind of said it, but his career came back because of certain stuff that he been doing though. You remember the black dude, bro, that played on that nigga Flex Washington 1-on-1.
Oh yeah, yep.
They put that they took him. If you noticed when he was on that TV show, he was hot. He was already hot before then, right? They put that boy on B-list movies. All his movies, I think the highest movie that he played in, I think he said was Hills Have Eyes. That's not when he got one, it was Hills Have Eyes. He played a lieutenant or something. But after that, every movie he played in was B class.
Bro had a big show with what's the little chick name that was on there with him? Yeah, as his daughter. Yep, I remember. Yep. Shout out to Mark Chapman in the building. What up, Sugar Bomb? She say, "What's this? This your little brother." God damn it, that's what this is. God damn. This your little brother, Sugar Bomb, hugging on the white man like that. Lord of Jesus. Or the white man hug. Kyla Pratt, that's her name. Come on, Kojak. God damn it. Shit. Let's go.
The moment Slim said it, you could practically feel the tension shift. He knew it was going to stir up chaos.
We ain't going for it. We staying in our era. We going with the G. We work on cars. You know what I'm saying? We change all. We do all the real man shit. You feel me? We ain't influenced by nothing else.
And let's be real.
That boy say we change all and work on cars, Do Dirty. We ain't influenced by nothing else. Lord of Jesus, boy. Damn, these new niggas ain't changing no oil. I wish the fuck they would. They ain't changing shit.
Lil Baby didn't take it lightly. The second that clip started circulating, he snapped. He's been on edge, lashing out at people online, ranting about folks who don't know how to mind their business, and even threatening to put hands on Slim Thug if they ever meet face to face.
Come on, man. You didn't met Slim.
Yeah, you got
met Slim. Yeah, like, Lil Baby, don't have me bring up the turkey leg clip when you was driving Lynn goddamn Hellcat bopping and shit. Slim Thug was right on the side right there, bro. You gotta stop.
He was standing right there.
Yeah, you gotta chill. What up, Abby? What you doing?
Thanks. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly what you're talking about. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? That's my type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on, bro. You gotta chill, bro.
Like he tried to kick it with the car people, bro, but he not a car. He got money. Like he made a little money, bro. So if he ain't in Icebox, we talking about a Lil Baby. If he ain't in Icebox or he not buying a car and getting it wrapped, because his cars be everywhere that everybody else's cars went to, right? Like Lil Baby stuff was over there next to Lynn's when they was at the Rick Ross car show. But you gotta understand that he just bought those cars and wrapped them. He ain't doing what Slim is doing. Slim is a type of person.
Build them.
Yeah, he worked on them. You know what I'm saying? Like he just don't send them. He sends stuff out, but then when it comes to him working on certain cars, he get his hands dirty. He got his own construction company. I just did a show on the other day. You know what I'm saying? They go H-Town.
They building houses, yo. They building houses for the less fortunate, the whole fucking neighborhood. That's a fact. Talk to them, Dirty.
It's the plan that they use, the lava plan or the LARA plan. LARA. It's you buy house, you buy property, like abandoned houses, abandoned property for $1. The only thing they require you to do is to put a house on it. So what this nigga Slim Thug did was took that opportunity. He went down there, got all this paperwork right, and then them niggas, they buy the property for $1. It might be a abandoned house with a toe-up yard. Nigga, they tear everything down, they rebuild it up, and then he become the owner of it. Since only thing he had to do was buy it for $1, and the only thing they require is for him to put a house on, a low-income house. So what he been doing is, instead of putting low-income houses, you can go look this up, the nigga throwing 2 stories is everywhere. So everybody ain't moving into just a 2-bedroom no more. They moving into 4 and 5s with great rooms. You know what I'm saying? He wants you to live like most everybody else. He putting the marble in there. He making sure you got not just the chrome, but he making sure you got the, you know what I'm saying, gun gunmetal fixtures. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He doing all that. So you, like I said, I just did a show on this the other day. So that's how I know so much about it, because I was listening to him like, dang, there's a lot of people that ain't taking that advantage, right? But he's that type of person that's doing it. So, baby, yeah, you might want to step your game up a little bit, bro, if you want to. And then again, like Drip said, this ain't a place, bro. Texas is not a place for you to come into and think you just gonna, with him doing stuff like that, bro, niggas is gonna crash out for him, bro. Just for the cause of the city, just for the H, bro. They gonna flip out on you because you coming
do you bad. They gonna do you bad, bro. There's a lot of crash out niggas ready to jump on your head coming out here with that disrespect. I'm trying to tell you, just because you little baby, that's gonna be their little old, you know what I'm saying, gold medal in the hood. Yeah, nigga, we smashed on that little nigga. We smashed.
We do. Took that shit, everything. Man, how you sitting there looking stupid?
Stupid, man. Shout out to the shout out. Hustler Muscle, what up, boy? Yeah, this right here crazy. Like, and see, that's crazy because a lot of rappers took advantage of that shit, bro. And Slim Thug damn near bought a whole neighborhood. Matter of fact, his old neighborhood he bought. And like I say, Do Dirty ain't bullshitting with the dollar shit. They got all their shit together. They got their paperwork together, everything they needed, took over. And they got niggas that's smart than a motherfucker in the city of Houston that is goddamn architects, and they built the plans up. No bullshit. Like, that's how it go. It's called BHO living some shit. But yeah, they definitely got their shit together. Like, the whole team on it. No bullshit. Ain't nobody left behind with that shit. Everybody got their own, you know what I'm saying, role, and they handle business.
It's very good money because now you become an owner. Now you got tenants. So that company that he worked through is just going to be like any other company that's going to be in the city. If they can get enough of them houses done, enough equity to get put in that company, only thing they got to do is just, you know what I'm saying, get some people to come in like other rappers and stuff that want to throw a little money towards the books, you know what I'm saying, put the little, you know what I'm saying, financing down. And only thing they're going to do is start to gentrifying their own city, but it'll be his company do it. You got to start small to get somewhere big. You can't be, you know what I'm saying, the top developer around. You got to start in these hoods. And then when you want to go make your way towards the city, you start competing with the big boys, but your records are going to be long because y'all done all these other houses, plus y'all get steady income. You own these homes. You sell them, you rent them out to people. And most of these people mid checks. So come on now, the money is coming.
Yep. That's like Trey and them boys be, you know what I'm saying, helping all them folks during the storms and shit like that, bro. It should be real. That should be real. Like, folks is really putting effort in, and like that woman say, boots on the ground about shit like that, bro. That's like really getting involved in that shit, bro. Like, that shit is for real. That ain't no game. Folks is really out here getting to it. Like, for real, you just gotta have your money on ready.
That's a fact.
If you got your shit together, then you in the door. Other than that, you gotta wait. But I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of the like nigga Slim Thug, nigga Lil Kiki, them, all them niggas took advantage of that shit. That's a fact. They took advantage of that shit. Let's see what little baby over here tripping about now. Let's just see what he's talking about, y'all. Let's see. Left screen.
That left fans questioning. Has Lil Baby been pretending this whole time, playing up a street tough identity while keeping another life behind the curtains? Because if Slim's words carry any weight, then the whispers about Mike Rubin possibly being the hidden key to Lil Baby's rise in the game.
Don't be making fun of me when I'm drunk. You're gonna get another drunken hug tonight. I don't care what anyone says.
I told you.
You too.
I told you.
Hugs are coming tonight.
What up, Mike? Get up off me.
Start sounding less like rumors and more like receipts. Now, Lil Baby usually dodges internet chat.
You heard what that boy said? Y'all gonna get a drunken hug. What the fuck is a drunken hug? Come on, I can't make this shit up, ladies and gentlemen. I can't make this shit up. I told y'all they was on that motherfucking shit to my everybody gonna get group hug. It was a drunken hug. My bad. A drunken hug. Lord Jesus. You hear Meek Mill saying, Ruben, get up off me, bro. Lil Baby, everybody was on there. Now I ain't gonna lie, you riding with $1 billion nigga. You gonna change everything for that $1 billion nigga? You gonna go sour for that $1 billion nigga? What you gonna do?
You already got hooked. Right.
From the bike. From the bike, just Lord have mercy.
But when Slim went public with that video, it was like all of Baby's worries hit him at once. He jumped on his IG stories and dropped a cryptic line.
What up, Sharon?
Dudes love talking until ish gets real. Then what? It vanished from his page fast, but gossip blogs moved even faster, screenshotting and reposting it everywhere. His words weren't crystal clear, but they didn't need to be. It was enough to get fans buzzing and detectives online piecing.
Shaky Breaky in the building. What up, Sharon in the building? Miss Bella say, here come Messy Boots. Y'all wildin'.
Things together like a crime scene. And honestly, it wasn't hard for most people to connect the dots. Slim Thug had been throwing shade at Lil Baby for weeks. The timing was too perfect, and Baby's post felt like a direct warning shot. From that point, fans started digging through both Slim's and Baby's socials, hunting for hidden disses, side comments, anything that
Sharon, let me ask you, and all the niggas in the chat, if you got $1 billion nigga on your back, you gonna let him hug you like this? Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. What up, 2 Cents? What up, boy? My boy 2 Cents in the building. Let's go. You gonna let the man hug you like this? Come on, bro. He got him from the bike. Come on, bro. Y'all want to see the whole picture? I can find it real quick because Meek Mill and that motherfucker. Yeah, it's a lot of them. It's a lot of them in this picture, bro.
The man say, Drip, the point that the nigga, the fact that the nigga told him that they gon' receive drunken hugs tonight was crazy.
Come on, bro. Break. The nigga told that boy on the jet, y'all gonna get drunken hugs tonight. Come on.
What?
Ain't no fucking way in hell. What the fuck is a drunken hug? I don't know about that drunk hug. We know folks that's drunk be a little on the other side a little bit. They be a little too friendly, goddamn. We don't want the drunken hug, goddamn. Let's see.
Confirmed the beef was bubbling over. But what really set Slim Thug off? A performance clip of Lil Baby in an outfit that instantly went viral. He stepped on stage.
Oh, Jesus. I'll be damned. There we go, right there. Look at this shit.
Shit crazy.
Nigga, where your clothes at? Shit. Nigga, thighs and shit out. Nigga, you got your shit shined up, boy, your ass through. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Let's go. Shit. Through.
Rocking a tight tank top, short shorts, and even a pink belt. Something way different from his usual fits.
One say, sometimes you gotta tell him no, Cat Williams. Oh my God, you just hit the motherfucking hammer on the nail. Shit. That's what Cat said. Sometimes you gotta just tell him no. Come on, man. Look at that boy walk out there just juicy. Juicy fruit. In the words of Bernie Mac. Juicy fruit. I tell you what. Put the socks down. Put the soy down, Lord Jesus. I'm a boy. Bro, say I'm a boy, Damon.
He came out there with his knees shined up. Hey,
boy, look at him. You out of line, boy. He say, boy, like a prison wife. Lord Jesus. Oh shit, boy. Here we go.
The internet lit up with laughter and conspiracy threads, twisting it into proof that Lil Baby was tied to older, powerful men in the industry. When Slim saw that clip, it was like fuel for him. He pounced. He rushed online, his face locked with frustration, brows tight and voice sharp. He didn't hold back, blasting Baby's look and claiming he was everything wrong with hip-hop today.
Oh, man.
You could feel
Come on, bro. Look at this nigga, man. Look at these nigga, bro. Bro, back up off me, bro. The fuck is wrong with you? Why you up on me like this, bro? That mean y'all shit touching. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
That nigga thrusting that nigga with his pelvis and shit.
He thrusting him, not the thrust.
Bro, that dirt gotta stop, bro. You shouldn't be letting no man spoon you like that, bro.
Spoon! Oh shit, dude, dirty. Oh shit! I'm pulling up this picture in the back. Oh,
The
there
crazy
you go.
part, look, Drip. The crazy part about this, it's not even a drunken hug. This is just one of that nigga regular hugs. That's crazy.
Bro.
We ain't even seen the drunken hug yet. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this nigga wild.
Do dirty. Hold on. Let me add this picture real quick to y'all. Let me show y'all what the whole picture look like. Y'all just seen the top part. They ain't shit for that. Here we go right here. Here we go. There you go right there, y'all. There you go. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at this shit, bro. Y'all shit touching, bro. I don't give a damn what you say. Little baby, I just don't know what to tell you, my good sir. But this don't look good, my boy. That's the full picture right there, y'all. That's it right there. This is the
baby look like somebody's baby.
Yeah, he got him tight too. Look at that boy, got his arms around him like that, dude. Dirty.
This boy got to stop him.
Damn, look, babe. I thought you was 4 pockets full and in Atlanta zone 7, 8, 9, 10, and all of those shit. Just to say he look like he look like a stripper. God damn. Man, y'all hit the like button, bro. Hit the like button. That is funny as hell, boy. He got that nigga like, this my bitch. Come here, bitch. Yeah. Damn, little baby, you got your hair done and shit, all nice and shit for that man's.
Say it.
Boy, I tell you, boy. Let's get back to it.
Let's pouring through the screen as he went off, even throwing out harsh words like calling Lil Baby a girl, just for dressing that way. It wasn't playful teasing. Slim looked dead serious, like he had been waiting for that moment to unleash all his built-up frustration. But Slim didn't just stop at Lil Baby. He started firing off shots at others too. Even Young Jock got dragged into the crossfire when Slim clowned his outfit from a recent performance. Jock was out there rocking a cropped sweater that showed off.
Yeah, Young Jock ass on here too. Two Cents say anything for the money. Come on, man. You know what time it is. Anything for the money, young. Let's go.
His stomach, and Slim wasted no time lumping that into his rant.
Look how they got.
Oh, I hit the mute button. Oh, shit, here we go. He must be cussing on that motherfucker. Let me see. Why he ain't saying shit? Slim Thug looking like, what the fuck?
What happened to white tees and no, you girls. You all the way girls, man. Following y'all favorite rappers. D-Ray Davis, my brother. Yeah, man. Hey, man. That's in the flu in my era. I'ma just say that, man. You know what I'm saying? You better put your towel tee on or something, man.
You say not for a cheeseburger vibes. Oh, come on, let's go.
Y'all be doing all this other. Y'all turning all the way to girls. What the like? Even the girls know it. The girls look at y'all like girls.
Damn.
It's weird, bro. Like I don't know what happened.
For Slim,
that boy say I don't know what happened. Damn. Not the girls look at y'all like girls too. Shit.
It wasn't just about fashion. It was evidence. He claimed these looks were signs of something way deeper going on with Lil Baby, and then fans dug up a certain photo that made Slim's words hit different. It was that infamous picture of Michael Rubin and Lil Baby standing way too close, smiling like they were glued together. Suddenly, it didn't look like just another group shot. It looked like a scene straight out of a love story on display for the whole world.
Oh my God. That man said look like a scene straight out of a love story. I'll be damned.
Nigga ain't lying. That shit look crazy.
God
damn. He can't even explain it either. That's the problem. He can't explain it. But again, I'm with you, Drip. I thought that nigga was, you know what I'm saying, Atlanta's finest. You know what I'm talking about? I thought he was
shooter, hitter, one say Brokeback Mountain. It's crazy word.
Yeah, I thought y'all didn't play like that.
BJ say, I don't give a fuck how rich I am. I ain't wearing none of that shit. I'm vouching for some shit like that. No, man. Come on. BJ, you come from, bro, okay, so watch this. Hold on, BJ. My bad, my guy. Anyway, my bad.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I be sweating like a dog and I might slip. So with the right hips, I get a tight vice grip.
Come on, BJ. You know where you come from. You Soldier Slim them people, bro. You know we ain't going for that bullshit. Niggas back then wore Dickie suits and bandanas, bro.
That's the whole thing.
Not no motherfucking crop top and hoochie daddy shorts. Like he got some fucking Huckleberry Finn shorts on. Goddamn, what is going on? What is going on, bro? See, man, my nigga BJ from New Orleans do dirty. He from the third ward. I'm talking about real stumped down on some shit like boy, like really one of them guys at my people, bro.
Yeah,
come
that
on.
mean he just down the street round corner.
Come on, down the street round the corner, man. Bro, say I ain't vouching for none of them rap niggas. This nigga Idol Soldier Slim, and he a young nigga. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You got to know what type of mentality this young nigga got. Come on, bro. Not these new nigga mentalities, my G. It ain't happening. Like that's why I keep that other nigga close. Cause he gonna talk to me. He gonna he gonna give me the real every time. Real shit.
But you know what they say about us though. The reason why we don't fall into the same tricks and the same talking points is what we talking about. This dude is right now, bro. Is because they say we still years behind everybody else. You know, they think we slow. You know what I'm talking about?
They definitely think that. They definitely think that shit, man. Ain't no way in hell I'm going to the woman store buying me some pants and shit. Drip ain't getting in them. I'm 6'3", 300 some pounds. Nigga, I ain't finna get no goddamn skinny jeans or nothing. Not me, not even a little bit. Now, nigga, they can be fitted, but not the skinny tights. I'm sorry. Niggas out here going to the woman store buying their clothes, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm racking. Now, you know, at the end of the day, and you know, you got niggas like for real, them owning Fashion Week and all of those shit. Got these niggas and all of them old kilts and shit. Kanye wearing dresses and shit. Now, we not from that era. I don't give a fuck what the fashion is, bro. I'm just not wearing that shit, bro. I can't.
I'm staying away from it. It don't look right on me, so I ain't even gonna do it.
You feel me? There you go, right there. Dr. Cornum said to the women's store. You come on. Now, Dr. Cornum, now let me ask y'all this, the women in the chat with kids, with boys. Y'all gonna let y'all sons wear this shit? That's the real question. Y'all gonna let y'all kids wear this shit? And it's okay to be honest, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Maybe we are kind of you know, slow, allegedly. Dr. Cornum said the industry full of DL motherfuckers. That's a fact. We know that too. It's a lot of these niggas that, man, look, I told y'all I did a pre-recorded on Tasha K almost a year ago, and she talking about Shannon Sharp, the shit that he doing now. She talking about it. She say she got over 30 NFL niggas on her payroll that pay her per month do dirty, not to say nothing about them being gay. That's a fact.
That's sad.
That's sad, bro. Because we know the nigga who came out in the NFL, that one guy, we ain't never heard that nigga again.
Yeah, that nigga, well, you don't hear shit about him. How many years did that nigga play anyway? Did they get him up out of there?
Yeah, they got him up out of there, bro. It was like 2 years, I think he played. Like 2 years. 2 years, bro. 2 years, bro. Hold on, let me bring my dog up. Yeah, 2 years, bro. 2 funky years, man. I don't know. 2 in the building. What up, my guy?
What's good?
What's good, 2 cents, man? What's good with you, my guy? My boy OG Do Dirty up here with me. That's 2 cents, man. What's going on?
Hey, I'm gonna just give you a different perspective on this situation. When you see people doing something that normally wouldn't do, you wouldn't think they would do.
Right.
If you ain't never been threatened, right, you don't understand what's going on. Cause see, sometimes I look at it, I'm like, man, I make you do anything I want to when it's a more powerful, and you can escape. You ain't got enough money to protect your whole entire family. And most men want to stand up and be like, no, I ain't gonna do my family like this. I'll fall on the sword. So you don't know what their sacrifice they had to do, you know, like a guy doing a gritty job. He don't really want to dig holes all day, but he's doing what he has to do to still protect his friends and family and stuff like that. So sometimes when I watch this stuff, man, I'm like, who the hell threatened this dude? Like, you can really make somebody do some things, man. Like, yeah, I average 35 points in a basketball game. I get threatened, right? You better not score over 20. And then everybody else looking like, man, why he done fell off and this, that. You don't know what somebody got threatened by and what kind of powerful entity is behind these people. Sometimes I ain't giving that dude a pass. It's the point that we seeing him do that little girly stuff or whatever. That's how it work. Hey, they be in prison like that. I threaten you enough. Guess what? You better hold my pocket or some stuff like that. Yeah. So we don't know, man. That's why I don't go too deep on people, what they doing and what they ain't doing, because you don't know what kind of threat level that person got. Men understand exactly where I'm coming from.
You right, too. You're absolutely right, Gary. You're absolutely right, bro. That's a fact. We don't know what they've been through. You're right. We don't know who goddamn me testing who goddamn threatening, because we know as a fact that these folks got their money on, they'll call a game on your ass.
What?
You better score over 12 points. You better not.
Yeah. You ready to die?
Yeah, no,
you ready to be unalived or whatever? Yeah, I mean, that's what you want. Okay, so some people might be like, nah, I'd rather do this than to lose all of that type of deal. And we don't know what kind of decision they making. Man, this world it's a cold world, bro. We just sitting here talking, chopping it up about it. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm not gonna be on no big news like CBS or something and talking like that, because it would scare the world. It would scare the world if you know what people do when they're in their military duties or these secret op people doing. Man, they would scare everybody. And sometimes you got to do what you got to do, man. You got to fall on that sword. I don't know if dude fall on the sword or what. It's just a different angle on it, man. That's all I'm saying. Before we demonize the dude, oh, he this, he that. Yeah, but I know white guys play them little gay games. So, man, they've been playing them games like that since the day of time. That's just what they do. Yeah, but you have to check them. You got to do like Cat Williams said. You got to tell them no.
No,
man, I don't play that. I don't play that.
Nah, you ain't bullshitting on that, bro. You ain't bullshitting.
I agree with you on that. My thing is, shit, I'm just waiting to see it. You know what I'm saying? You checking Slim, but you're not checking them. So, like, I agree with everything that you're saying, because I think the first thing he should be doing is trying to check them, bro. Like, hey, man, we don't get down like that. Like, I'm cool with you. Like the Ruben dude, he got that bread. I can understand if he's pushing you and helping you do your stuff. Hey, bro, that's like Drip said, and you hundreds of millions of dollars behind you right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand it. But if he doing stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's something for you to do. It shouldn't be another man have to call you out for it. You know what I'm saying? You should be checking that right off top. That's why I said I agree with you on that part. You know what I'm saying? He definitely gonna have to do that. But I see where you coming from with it too, Cent.
So too, do you think this was going on with the baby though? I mean, not the baby, but Lil Baby. Do you think that's what's going on? He been threatening some shit like that?
Yeah, in my personal opinion, I do. But a lot of times, I always say things. If it's my opinion, it's my opinion. You can't really knock somebody off their opinion. That's what they think.
No, for sure.
It sometimes it's not factual, man. I don't like that when they put a jacket on somebody and they know it's not factual, but they got a big enough platform, people listen to it. You'll start believing, oh, he a snitch or he touched kids or whatever. You can say that and you can mess somebody up if you got a big enough microphone. And I don't know that dude. And he don't help me and my family or my friends. So I'm really not that concerned. It's P. Diddy, R. Kelly, Bill Cosby type stuff. Man, it's just something to talk about. But I ain't trying to put the jacket on him. I ain't trying to sully his name.
I feel you. Yeah, that I don't know, man. That hugging from the bike and all that shit, that's more than a threat to me, man. That's just like he comfortable to grab you like that. That mean he done that shit before too.
Yeah, I'm sure he has. But sometimes you gotta understand they're good.
Look at that shit.
Yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, man. To go along to get along is true. Man, if you think of it, that's why I said that stripper thing in the comments.
Yeah.
You know how many strippers that's fine as hell? That fat dude over there, that ugly dude, would never be able to touch her. And outside of this establishment type of deal. So you do things because man, I got a goal. I'm trying to get this money, extract it from you, and this, that, and other. And he might have chose to do something like that. Oh man, it's just this. I mean, it's not like he did something you know, real bad. You know what I'm talking about. But at the end of the day, man, it's just he a white boy. He white boy, man. I know these dudes, man. They do stuff like they play with each other and they be trying to hit each other in the nutsack and shit like that. And I'm like, man, I wish you would do that shit to me. If you've been around, if you play sports, you know how these white boys do in the locker rooms and stuff like that. He wouldn't dare. He's not gonna. They only do it to motherfuckers that allow that shit.
I often say because I ain't never played with a nigga like that.
Because they know better. Yeah, they know better. Hey man, you know who people know who to mess with. They know who to mess with, man. You play sports. You know these white boys be white boys.
They do be white born, but like I said, even with the nigga Aiden Ross, bro, like they be like this nigga send academics dick pics. I be like, bro, what the fuck? Like y'all be cool with that shit? Like what? And the act be like, bro, you gotta stop the gay shit, bro. You gotta stop the gay shit. And like some people don't understand, bro. You got that much money and you a white boy like that. They do stupid shit, like play little stupid games. But bro, in college when I was there, even in high school, bro, wasn't none of that shit going on. Like it was, you get your ass beat, real shit. Because it wasn't. I'm talking about, and bro, I went to it was a predominantly mixed school, but nigga, U of H is a white school. That's for sure. That's a white college. And I'm talking about, bro, because the goddamn HBCU ain't give Drip a motherfucking thing, a free ride or nothing. U of H gave me a full scholarship football. Like that's what I'm saying. Like we didn't play that shit like that. Like the niggas and the white boys, we was more clicked up as like partners than trying to be on some touchy feely hitching your nuts shit, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't never seen them play with each other like that, you know what I'm saying? But I do know that shit go on because of just shit that I've seen, you know what I'm saying? Just in life general, they do be on that, like you say, white boys be white boys, you know what I'm saying? That was actually the perfect word for it, actually.
I mean, it's different, man. But I'm like, sometimes you gotta understand, people do anything for money, man. I've seen people do shit for way less than what he probably got benefited from that dude. You know, it is what it is.
Mike Rubin do got big authority. I can't lie. He do got shit that can make niggas elevate and all kind of shit. Why they gotta do the black man like that? 2 cents? Come on, man. And you got an image. And you got an image out there though. You know what I'm saying? That you know, you 4 pockets full. You would pee and all them niggas and all that shit. Like then you let the white boy grab you like that, man. I'm just then drunken hugs too. I just like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, but if you understand how it goes,
oh yeah, I know.
It's a classic case of grooming.
Grooming, there you go.
Yeah, and that's what it is. Okay, I start with man, I grab your shoulders and some bullshit like that. They doing look, it happened to women, it happened to men. They groom. It's the same way somebody groom you when tax season coming up. You might be more prone to hit them with a couple dollars in December because they needed it early January because they don't talk enough to you to groom you to think like, man, you know how much I'm getting and I'm gonna do this for you and this, that, and other. So it's a grooming tactic that I understand and I've understood it. I ain't saying I just understood it, but I've understood it for years. It's just a grooming tactic, and that's why you get what you want. You groom the person and see how far you can go. And obviously, he let him go that far and get behind me and put his thing on my butt. Man, I wish, man, he would have got a nice swift elbow in his rib cage. He would never do that again to me. He still won't stop. But he would have known I can't do that with him because he's this, that, and the other. And let it move on. Not everybody do that though, Drip.
You right. You got some niggas that stump down, stand on shit.
Right.
It is what it is. But you got some that's gonna go. You ain't bullshitting. You got some that'll go. You ain't lying. You ain't lying about that too. You ain't lying about that. I can definitely respect that. I guess, you know, yeah, Do Dirty, what you think?
Man, when it comes to this situation, bro, it's like I said, I'm kind of with Drip on this, bro. Like I said, from what I'm seeing, it can be a lot of different situations where he have to do things to, like I said, comply to that money keep on flowing in. But it's like, what reach do you have to go to continue to get what you need, or do you go on your own? I think that's a personal thing that he will have to choose. But this type of activity, though, that's why I said earlier, bro, you gotta check him. Like, you got to be that type of dude. Hey, man, that ain't cool. That ain't a good look for what I'm trying to do now. Again, I don't know these dudes. You know what I'm saying? And again, right. It's just like when you play sports. You know what I'm saying? You know, everybody. You look at some people on your team. You like, boy, these niggas close. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do that. Like y'all said, it's what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to do a job and get up out of here. So I ain't about to be hugging on you, doing all this other stuff with you. That ain't my type of thing to do.
You know what? This is a perfect case of you sold your soul.
Right.
You go right there. You sold your soul. Yep.
Yeah. You don't know.
The white boy. That's
but he said the problem I have with that, though, even if he did it, bro, you still shouldn't be on here talking about what you gonna. Even if the man Slim said something about what you was dressed like and what you had on, he was only calling out what he seen. Yeah, it might have been harsh and you might have took it some type of way because it's coming from another rapper, but the whole fact of it is, bro, you did this, bro. So I mean, like, you the one said you gonna go and slap the man, beat the man up, and all this other stuff. That's where it come into a problem, man. I'm like, bro, just because he said something about your family, okay, but you did have it on. Wasn't like he was ragging on you, like, man, you know what I'm saying? You had on some jeans that was cut or something. You like, your jeans look like some coochie cutters. No, you really look like you had on some coochie cutters. You know what I'm saying? Like, I see the same thing Slim seen. So I can't be like, you know what I mean?
I feel. BJ said it's a violation. Yep. I'm with you on that, BJ. Definitely a violation, bro. You got this man peeing on your ass crack and shit. That's bro, this looks like they love us. And do Dirty, I'm with you. If that's what it was, nigga, you shouldn't be talking shit to Slim. Trying to like kind of make up for the bullshit. Come on, man. Miss Bella say eyes look dark. I'm trying to tell you, man. It's crazy work.
Yeah. Demonic. But this angle, like I said, I've been talking about. I said you really have to really think about some things with people. Just say I'm fairly rich. I normally don't take advantage of other people to get some extra money. But if I'm that bad, because I don't want to be broke again, some people can be compromised. And some people I just rather pass away before I do X, Y, Z. And if you understand that whole analogy of it, because people talk about what they would never do and this, that, I would never eat out the garbage can and all that. I'm like, man, do you know how many homeless people that be lawyers, doctors, teachers, and all that? Man, they own the sidewalk. Mm-hmm. They said I would never. You don't know what situation the people in. Man, I'm not quick to judge on nobody like that because it's unfair. I mean, I just look at it as unfair. I wouldn't do what he did, but I don't know what situation he put himself in. Oh man, if you want to pay this lawyer, you better be nice to this person and let him do what this, that, and other. I don't know what kind of contract he did and how he quote unquote sold his soul to do. I don't know. I know he dealing with big money. And sometimes money mean a lot to these people. And they would do anything for likes, views, money, women. Yeah, they'll do it all. So if you understand that concept and the psychology of a human being, they can get themselves in a situation no different from a woman. She might not want to sell her coochie. But I got to feed my kids. She might do that. She don't want to strip. But man, I need to pay my way through college or whatever the case may be. You don't know exactly what's going on. I don't condone the behavior, but at this point in time in my life, I still understand it. I still understand it. That shit right there, him holding that dude, if he told him and he got a $2 million deal and he took care of his friends, family and stuff like that, I can understand why he would have did it. I might not have did it. You might not have done it. But you got to understand the rationality on people's psychology, on what they're doing and how they're doing. You working at a bullshit job, make a little bit of money. You chose to do that shit.
I mean, what they say, if you're not fully independent in the music game, they gonna try you.
Oh yeah,
I agree with you, big dog. I agree.
Yeah, that's part of it. You know, they take advantage of people because they got the power, and you would do. And people like, man, whatever it takes, man. Man, just give it to me, man. I'll do it. You know, people get desperate. Yeah, people get desperate all day long and do it for way cheaper than what I'm sure Lil Baby goddamn got paid. They do it for way cheaper. Hey, they do that shit for way cheaper. Man, they should do that shit for $40.
Come on, man. We better say most of them did something strange for a piece of change. Come on, man. Yeah. Not the cheeseburger, now. Oh, God.
When you're desperate, man. Yeah, that's not normal, because most people are not living in desperation by the numbers. But yeah, we know that. When you're in desperation, man, you might do anything, pay off. I want my son back. You got your son kidnapped. You normally wouldn't do that. But at the end of the day, when you're under desperation, you're not holding the cards, you might do some crazy shit, man. People do it all day, every day. I just don't like the fact that why we got to beat up on our own community like that to that fact. Okay, you won't do it. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. I won't either. But I ain't about to blast my people, quite on that level. Okay, your son not smart in school. You ain't going around talking about how LD your son is. Yeah. I mean, stop that stuff, man. We don't. Well, I mean, not only people, but we do that a lot more than other ethnic groups. We blast our own. We know that shit happened. Oh, trust me, it happens in other communities. We just quit blasting. We gotta blast them.
We do blast our own. That's for damn sure, boy. Miss Bella said you got to draw the line somewhere. I mean, do you? Miss Dr. Quantum said it's the choices for me.
I shouldn't have to draw the line if I ain't started. Now, if you start with me and I shouldn't have to draw a line. What I think is reasonable, you should have no question about if you want to start shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I get about starters and people. You know what I'm saying? Like if you the person that's starting the shit, you can't tell or you can't dictate what somebody gonna do to you. You know what I'm saying? Bricks, sticks, bones, whatever they want to do to you. You know what I'm saying? You can't determine that. You know what I'm saying? But once you engage into that, you know what I'm saying? You got to understand, like, it's my choice to do what I want to do to you. You know what I'm saying? So if I say like he can accept this situation dealing with this man and continue to do that, or he can sever that relationship and be like, hey bro, I can't, you keep on doing stuff I'm asking you to stop doing. Forget all the money, like, you know what I'm saying? I go on my own way. You can go independent. You might lose out on some bread. You know what I'm saying? But you can make a choice. Like I say, this ain't up to us. I'm only looking in from what we saying on social media. Like they put this out on you, but they putting smut on you. So
you know what? You just said some classic. You say unless you lose out on some bread. We know what that money on to make, nigga. Nigga turn a flip. Ain't never flip. Hey, nigga turn a flip on your ass. That's a fact. Shit. So we gotta know, but at the end of the day, that nigga was hot before Mike Rubin and this shit came into his life. But then again, we don't know. We don't know what these niggas really go through, bro. Clearly, we've been seeing a bunch of shit exposed on these rappers and shit. These niggas ain't really got what they say they got. A lot of that shit be gifted. A lot of that shit be given to them. A lot of these niggas think they got 100,000, 100 million, and it's in like other shit. It's not cash. Like it's just a lot of shit with these niggas, bro. We just can't put in past nobody really on cool. The fact that money will definitely turn you upside down, bro, is crazy because Oh, man, you gotta know, bro. By him posting what he posted, saying I'm gonna give y'all drunken hugs, bro. Them niggas knew that. They knew that shit was gonna come out. But you got a nigga like Mike Rubin, right? Mike Rubin, well respected like that. Who gonna tell him something? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's $1 billion nigga that run a lot of shit with the game. So at the end of the day, it's either you gonna bark back or you gonna get down and lay down. A lot of these niggas ain't barking back.
Business decision, bro. He made a business decision.
Yo, you're right. There you go. Because you got a nigga like Rollo, he ain't going. You got niggas like Slim Thug them, they ain't going. But Slim them independent, Rollo them independent. So I'm guessing it hit different.
Yeah, because he's not desperate. See, some people are not desperate. If I already got some money, like I already know about how it's all set up. I can even watch a football game. Hold on. I can even watch a football game. And Deion Sanders is one of my favorite players. He wasn't a great tackler. He didn't have to. He didn't really have to, you know. But however, sometimes he'd do a whiff at a tackle because he made a business decision not to separate his shoulder, dislocate his arm and stuff like that. And a lot of times these guys are just making business decisions because it's a lot of people up under them that's depending on him to get the money and pay that mortgage and all this kind of stuff like that. And I get it. You know, it's still, I look at it as still, I'm like, okay, it can be noble work. I ain't saying what this dude doing wrong this picture is noble work. But I get when people get caught up and you behind, he got court cases and all this kind of stuff. Hey man, I'm gonna do this for you, but be nice and not reject me and stuff like that. Man, you don't know what people do to sell their soul to protect their people, family and friends and loved ones. You don't know what they would do.
Now that's that's true because look at the shit with goddamn with Diddy and his baby mama. I mean, not Diddy, but 50 Cent baby mama. Diddy had her smecks working. You feel me? Like it's a lot of shit with it. Hold on, real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Trucker, yeah.
Yo.
What's good, my boy?
Hey, what's poppin'? I'm sorry, I got my Thunder Rack emblem.
Oh Lord Jesus, this
nigga.
Shout out my boy Trucker, yeah, just hit the flow, man. We talking about what these niggas doing to sell their soul. Slim Thug didn't check Lil Baby for the shit he was wearing at the concert, and all these pictures coming over Mike Rubin and shit. They was hugging and shit, and you know, we just kind of have a conversation on what these niggas do for the money on and will they sell their soul type shit. What you got to say about that?
They just, well, I can see the selling their soul, but I think deep down inside, for any person that has money, if you willing to go that far over some money, he was already like that from the beginning.
Lord Jesus.
It just took, he was already like that. He was on the download.
Damn.
Like real shit. We see it all the time, my nigga. Niggas out here doing shit like niggas on P Valley. Or on that Tyler Perry movie. Gangsters in front of people, but J-hoes behind closed doors.
What up, Jillian? Yeah, that's wild, bro. That's do dirty. What you think? Boys already like that? Or they just doing it for the money?
They gotta be doing it for well, hey, Truck ain't lying, but you know what I'm saying? Like, cause some of these dudes out here portray to be hard, bro, but they soft as butter. But from what I'm seeing on here, yeah, bro, he definitely doing it for the money. Yeah, he got it. I guess this dude must be dropping him off some big buckety bucks. You know what I'm saying? Or they doing some lavish things together. You know, probably flying jets everywhere. You know,
they was on a private jet. They was on
you
a
know what I'm
private
saying?
jet.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So
he was on a private.
Yeah, now Truck. Let me ask you this. Let me ask everybody on the panel. If Drip come on the goddamn jet. And I'm telling y'all, and it's a bunch of men. It ain't no women on this jet. And I got the clip too. I can actually pull up the clip where it's just them on the jet, right? Bruh, the nigga tell y'all, I'm gonna give y'all drunken hugs. If I come tell y'all some bullshit like that, what's the first thing going through your mind, bro? I'm gonna give y'all a drunken hug. What's that? That's what I'm saying. A drunken hug, bro. What the fuck is the difference of a drunken hug and a regular hug? Exactly. Come on, do dirty. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Look, Jenny talking about the clip, please. Look, Jenny like niggas touching on niggas. Ain't that a fucking Go ahead, too. Hold on, let me pull the clip. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, I mean, man, it's not a fair thing, and I'm pretty sure everybody here understand that it's not fair. But I get it. Power can make you do some things that you might didn't want to do in a normal circumstance. And I'm like, shit. If Jerry Jones hugged me, I don't let like men just do all kind of, they're not gonna hug my family and stuff like that. And I got a bro hug. If he did it and I work for him and he's provided this life for me, you might be more prone to it. Okay, man. All right. He kissed you on your cheek or some stuff like that. See, and then the line, it's a grooming tactic. I get it. I've seen people get caught into it all the time. That drunken hug, I guarantee you, when they was talking like that, somebody was on something. Somebody was on something, either drunk or they was high or something. He didn't even debate that shit. That's what most of the brothers got a problem with. Like, oh man, you better go ahead, leave me alone. You better stay away from me, get off my booty or something like that.
Yeah, you ain't.
He didn't debate it.
Don't touch me.
Right.
Get off my booty.
Yeah, he didn't even debate it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was wild. Meek Mill on the one that said something. Hold on, here you go right here. Hold on, I got you.
Fuck me, dog. You heard me, Mike? Get up off me, man. Look, this man on my legs, y'all. Get this man.
Wow.
Since we had 5 girls, she be like,
it ain't not one chick on that motherfucker. Like, that's crazy.
oh, y'all get in the shower.
Mike. Get in the showers. Wait a minute. What? Oh, wow. I ain't never hit that point. Hold on, let me bring that shit back. Damn. Wow.
Girl, she be like, oh, y'all get in the shower.
Mike. Man, Mike.
I'm gonna come hug you right now. I'm coming to hug you. Big hug. Get up and love each other.
What? Nah, bro. I'm gonna come hug you right now. That mean he comfortable already, right?
Man, Jones. Man,
that mean they motherfucking comfortable, right? I'm just saying, like, it's sad, bro. Like, this is the clip right here. They was on that jet. All them on the jet. Not one woman I don't think was in sight. What up, Lady D? And she said, I've been on the earth 64 years and I ain't never had to go out like that. Come on, man, Lady D. Lady D say she been on the earth 64 years old and she ain't never had to go out like that, meaning she ain't never had to sell her soul.
Oh.
He out laughing and giggling and shit out the corner. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. Meek talking about some, get off me, Mike. Get off me. But you this big goddamn dream chasing and shit. You got the niggas in where you from? Baltimore, I think. You got Philly. Come on, bro. You got the niggas. I mean, come on now.
They ain't going for that shit. I know plenty of Philly niggas. They not going for that shit. Real talk. It's like come on. Let's keep it.
So gently, the clip is about what the white man pretty much offer black men money. They kind of do whatever the fuck they want them to do. Clearly, the guy that's in this clip right here is Mike Rubin. He's a billionaire. And he be trying to get, like, he was all over Lil Baby in the picture. This is the picture right here, gently, just in case you ain't see it. That's the picture right there. That's the guy, Mike Rubin, and that's Lil Baby right there. You see what's going on. Hugging her from the bike. Lady D,
you ain't
bike.
That ain't nigga. That's a prisoner. That's the boyfriend
You
girlfriend
gotta
hug in
you gotta take
prison.
the chat off the screen so they can see
Oh,
everything.
my bad. There you go. Oh, let me take
That
the
look
comment
like
down. I
some
got you.
shit in prison,
Yeah,
Come on.
nigga.
yeah,
Like
you can see.
real
Yeah, there
shit.
you
Like
go.
Come on, man.
this.
Come on now.
This is nasty work, buddy. I ain't gonna hold you. If you
Come
come
on.
behind me and hug me like this, you gonna catch your elbow to the face. I'm sorry. You gonna
Come
be.
on,
You
bro.
gonna feel my pain because it's like you don't like you really testing me, bro. You know you don't. You felt
Lady.
some type of way by testing me like that. That shit is
Come
insane.
on, truck. That mean he comfortable to
Hey,
grab you like that, right?
Man, listen, you testing me, you trying to play me like dog. It ain't nothing like that.
All right. Just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah,
hey,
we
who
on
in
the
here
same
from
page.
Houston? Who in here from Houston? Anybody in here from Houston
Uh,
other than Drip? Other than you, Drip. I mean, yeah.
Nah, Coach Rugg, trucker from Dallas, and OG Do Dirty from Dallas too. So Texas.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, it's kind of close to the same thing. but bro, okay, just like that lady just said, like I done lived like 64 years of my life. I ain't never went out like that. I'm like, I get it. Hey, you lived all your life. You ain't never been worth 10 to 20 million. So you got to understand, these people are like 1 in 5%ers. I mean, you cannot compare. Why would I compare 5% of what people do to say everybody do that? Look what he does and all that kind of stuff. It's not even the same thing. So why would I put myself in that dude's shoes, knowing I'm not worth 10 to 20 million? It's mind-boggling. You got to understand, they got a whole different psychology and morals and ethics that they've developed over time. Do not look at these people the same way. That's like a mental patient, bro. You cannot look at them the same way. They look normal. Man, they'll do all kind of crazy stuff. They are not us. They're not us.
Listen, I don't care, brother. And there's a lot of men and
said that
women
pic
that's
look
in that
questionable.
industry that actually stand on business, bro. At the
You
end
said
of
it's
the
not
day,
truck? You said it's not?
no, there are men and women that
Okay.
stand on business, and you can't pull no weird shit like this. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? So it ain't got nothing to do with you know what I'm saying? Like the money reveals who you really are. Who you really are. That's the truth behind it. So there, like, let's be real. If a nigga offer you $100 million to lick your ass, you gonna go? If Mike Rubin right now, who you've been kicking it with for about a year or so, offered you $100 million to lick your ass, you gonna go?
No, you talking about personally. No, I wouldn't.
Okay,
I wouldn't.
exactly. Oh, okay. So again, and why is it the money that's is it the money or is it just that's a big no because that's what you're saying?
Look, okay, change that scenario. What you just said. It costs $100 million to get my. It's exaggerated. It costs $100 million to save my son, to do this, and so he is some type of surgery or whatever it is.
Right.
You just put me in a situation where I have to choose. And this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. I'm like, you don't know some situations folks be in. I normally wouldn't shoot you, but I had to because, I said shoot. But yeah, I wouldn't pop you.
Pop you, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't pop you if I wasn't put in this situation. Bro, I almost had to. It's either I choose you or my wife. They got a duct tape or whatever. I'm just making up scenarios. But you got to understand, some people go through some wild shit. It's Hollywood. That California stuff, man, I'm never going to California unless it's
weird.
It's weird, bro. Like, I'm not going to California for none of that stuff. But sometimes when you're so big, your money has to circulate. You have to go through that circuit. It's a circuit. So if you have to, and that's how you feel like you got to get your money, go ahead and do it.
Let's see what they do.
I know what the trap is. I know what the trap is. I agree with you.
Let's see what else they do on this goddamn jet. Hold on, Troy. Let me see what else they do on this damn jet. Hold on, let's see that. Hold on.
Now this the motherfucker who did it though. See, this the motherfucker
Did it, man. Don't be making fun of me when I'm drunk. You're gonna get another drunken hug tonight. I don't care what anyone says. You're getting a drunken hug. You too. You too. Drunken hugs are coming tonight.
Drunken hugs are coming tonight. Oh my God, bro. Not drunken hugs are coming tonight, bro. Come on, bro. Hold on, here we go. Hold on.
That motherfucker ain't cheap either.
Hell no.
Yeah. It's humid out here.
Wow, bro. That's crazy work, bro. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Ain't no fucking way in here. I'm going like this. They in a motherfucking plane. He talking about drunken hugs and shit. Dr. Quantum say choices. What up, Demon?
You got a choice. I mean,
What does this have to do with Lil Baby? Nigga, don't you Demon. Bro, this nigga Demon crazy. Look, nigga. Lil Baby. The fuck? This nigga saying, what does this have to do with Lil Baby? Look, shit. This nigga getting grabbed from the bike.
That nigga hacking, bruh. What happens when you like real shit? What happens when your mama see this photo, nigga? Like I could my nigga. My dad see this photo. He be looking at me like, pull his glasses down. Hey son, you got something to tell me?
Demon.
You got something to tell me?
Bring your ass up here, nigga. That nigga say what this got to do with Lil nigga? Look at him. So Demon, you gonna let Mike Rubin grab you, or you gonna let the owner of Amazon nigga grab you like this? Ain't no fucking way. He tell you I'm gonna give you some shares in Amazon, but you gotta let me spoon you for a second. Ain't no fucking way. Nah, bro. But like Truck them say, bro, we've known for people to pay that money on to call a basketball game, to call a boxing match, to call a football game. All that shit has been proven. It's been
never
proven.
been hugged from the back. I'm just saying, as a grown man, I've never been hugged from the back. You know, I hugged men before, you know, but man, I've never been, now that I'm thinking, I'm like, man, I've never been hugged from, even when we won a championship or something. Man, niggas is not, you know, hugging you from the back. For the bike,
the bike.
This photo looked like a photo who a man is coming up to hug his woman.
Come on, man.
I ain't gonna look at the placement, nigga. The hands on the chest, around the neck. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so Truck. Let me ask you this one question: do you think the actual photographer caught Lil Baby off guard? Probably. You know what? Let me go because there's some more pictures like this.
I don't think so. I want to say yeah, but no. I think that was.
Y'all. Oh my God! Here we go. We got another one. Watch this.
It's possible though. It's possible.
Hold on. Keep that energy on this one though. Okay, you said it. Keep that energy on this one then. What you got to say about that one?
That 3-man. I knew you were about to show that 3-man.
Come on, stop playing, too. Keep that energy, too, sis. Keep that fucking energy, bro. Keep that fucking energy, bro. Keep that energy, too. Ain't no fucking way. Come on, bro. Ain't no way, bro.
The 50 Cent face.
Oh my God.
With the 50 face.
Bro.
That's how niggas is looking, real shit. Niggas is looking like,
yeah.
Come on, bro. Look at the nigga hair color.
You showed that picture earlier. I saw that. I was like, oh my God. See, these are they knew what they were doing on some of these pictures. And like, I don't know if they were paid pictures or not. A lot of celebrities don't do shit for free. But I saw that earlier. You know, you had that up there on the Jumbotron earlier.
The video, yeah.
I was looking, I was like, oh shit. Mm-hmm. But yeah. I knew about that other one, that one was a little bit new to me. A dude with blue hair and white glass and white shades, and they nut. We call it nut the butt. That's military. Say nut the butt, nut the butt.
My nigga got DP. Like you trying to say he got DP?
Bro, hold on.
God,
Let me give you a better one. Goddamn, because they got the full
Oh,
picture.
we done seen enough evidence. We don't need to see.
Like,
We don't need to
bro,
see
come
no
on,
more.
bro. Nah, there you go, right
It's
there,
more
bro.
than that.
There you go, right there, bro. There
Oh
you
my
go. There you go.
God.
Bro. There you
Oh
go, right
no.
there, bro. There you go. There you go.
Nah.
that's the one I saw earlier. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh
come on,
God.
bro. Come on, bro.
No.
Bro.
Like,
You can't do me like that. You
come
can't hot dog
on,
me like
man.
that.
Nah.
Nah, I'm sorry.
Nah, bro. Nah.
That ain't
Do he
cool.
look like he? Do he look like he bothered? Do he look like he in distress? No way.
No.
This look like when I would come up and hug my ladies. Like, what we do? Like,
No,
yeah.
that look like something Travis Hunter would do.
So watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh.
Right. Watch this. Watch this. Wow, not Travis Hunter. Watch this.
Oh, by the
So
way,
watch this.
he got a child on the way too.
Yeah, I heard about this shit. He's stupid as hell for that goddamn crazy ass woman. Watch this though. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So why these folks like this can't do it the same way everybody else doing it? Hold on. Watch this. Now look at this picture. Why they couldn't took one like that?
Oh, okay.
Why they couldn't? This is the same party. Same party. Same party. Same party.
Yeah, that's cool. I can deal with it. You know, I can deal with that.
Bro.
I can deal with that. I can deal with
Same party, bro. Why they couldn't took one like that?
Damn.
See what I'm saying? Yeah.
Ooh, drip. Oh my God.
I know, bro. It's shit. I was saying the same thing. Yeah, it's disturbing like a motherfucker. Come on. That picture is normal picture right there, bro. That's a normal one.
Yeah. How much they
They got another one with
little
baby.
Pay for them other pictures? I don't know.
Man, that's what I'm saying too. That's what I'm saying. Now look at this one. Now they got little baby grabbing him. This is another crazy one, bro. Like I don't think I've seen this one before.
Let me see.
Here we go right here.
They better not be ass grabbing.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Wait. Is his arms wrapped around him from the back?
Bro,
is that what you just said?
Come on, this is the same
He
party.
wrapped his arms around it. Oh, man.
It's the same party that Travis Scott and Meek Mill almost got into the fight. Just sit right here. Same party.
Man, listen.
Come on, bro.
Listen, bro. Nigga, come on. You're reaching the nigga.
Come on, man. Boosie and them talked about this shit. Lil Baby and them talked about this shit. I mean, not Lil Baby. Everybody got their own look. Come on, bro. They went in on this shit. They went in, bro. Because it's normal pictures that were taken at their party, bro.
Yeah.
So what brought this up again? Because I remember this.
And look, here go another picture that I don't think nobody ever seen because this nigga on different clothes. And they didn't seem Mike Rubin seemed like he kind of throwing himself on the baby on the cool. I can't hold you. Shout out to Living Humbly. I got you 1 second, guy. Look at this one. That boy seemed a little excited.
Yeah. Oh no, that one's regular. I can't get on him on that.
No. That's what I'm saying too. This is a normal.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna say it's all right. It's all right.
You ain't have you ever seen somebody get groomed before, bro?
Man,
look,
like they
it's
told
classic.
me.
I'm not worrying about that shit what the dude going through. But I've watched people get groomed like that. And this is how shit like that's how it start and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, it's obvious that guy got a little he got a little fruit, a little fruity. Whether how much little baby is, we don't know. But a lot of times niggas doing it, they're doing that thing for money. They'll sell poison to their community for money. Shit. So why would I be shocked when they do something like that on some gay behavior or stuff like that? I'm not shocked on that. That's what it is. But that guy is obviously a little fruity. I don't wake up telling my man, I can't wait to hug you or something like that. Yeah, I don't say that to my brother. I mean, just hey, I mean, I love you.
All my life, I pray for someone like you. Shout out to Living Humbly, man. Give the 5 memberships, man. If you got a membership from Living Humbly, make sure you tell them thank you. I can go look and see who I got one in a second. Yeah,
My
man, it's
man.
crazy, bro. That's wild, bro. That's wild, bro. Come on, bro.
It
You
is.
grabbing that man like that, tight like that? Come on, gang. You ain't moving like that, bro.
See,
Not
those
moving like
pictures are
that.
normal. Like what you showing out, those are normal pictures, homeboys or whatever. I mean, I would be excited. I mean, I'm with a billionaire and I'm a thousandaire. And I mean, I might be excited, but I've never been that type of dude to get excited about celebrities. I know I'm an anomaly. I know what other people do. I've never been a groupie. I don't need to go to every concert when they come in town and all that kind of stuff like that. But you don't understand, other people, they don't necessarily think like you, you know.
Right.
And you know, you in Houston, bro. I'm like, you understand the finesse. You understand the finesse, man. I got to get this money. I don't care. Rob, cheat, steal, kill. They will get that money. If I have to do something and nobody really know about it, I'm pretty sure he didn't okay those pictures because he would have tried to get them erased. No, he would have tried to get them erased. Man, you don't know.
When I
This
seen
shit
that
been
nigga
up for a
walking on
year
that,
or two.
No,
when I seen that nigga walking on stage with didn't that nigga have like a great purse or some shit like that?
I just showed that shit.
Nigga,
Hold on real quick.
when I
Hold on.
saw that shit,
Go ahead.
I said, yo, real shit? There ain't no way.
Bro, some thug addressed that shit. Some thug was like, man, y'all out here looking like women, the women laughing at y'all. And shout out to
nigga, what?
Shout out to Stay in Archery, shout out to Bud Bloomers, shout out to BATL, Sugar Bomb, and D-Rock the Block for getting the memberships. Shout out to Living Humbly for giving 5 memberships, man. Make sure y'all tell that boy I appreciate it. Bud Bloomers, who is that? Bud Bloomers TV. Yeah, I be trying to lock in with all my boys be growing and shit. But nah, that's wild though, bro. That's crazy work. Ain't no fucking way in here these Negroes is with this shit. That's crazy work, bro. That's wild. I don't know. That's I don't know, bro. I don't know what to say about that one, bro. Cause this right here normal. The other ones ain't normal.
Right.
Go ahead, Truck. My bad.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm not really. Once I saw that video, you know, with the gray shorts and gray shirt, man, that nigga looked like Lil Nas X for a little second. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. No way. NBA, they be doing that shit to NBA players too, man.
Yeah, bro. I was just telling two of them, bro, that goddamn Tasha K got like 30 niggas on a payroll paying her from the NFL that they download to not talk. No bullshit.
Yeah, they doing that shit. You got remember Debo saying I think Debo came in during the playoffs with some shit that a woman would wear at a ski line. And we know it's women. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
Like I'm like, there's
Even
no
the
way.
nigga, what's the nigga that played on Creed? What's his name? What's the man
Michael
name?
B.
Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan.
No. The other guy. What's his name? Who
I know
got the
talking
charges
about,
for the white woman? What's his name?
The Jonathan. Is it Jonathan Majors? Or
Yeah, Majors.
Major
Watch
good
this.
nigga.
Watch this. Watch this. Y'all boy think it's a game, huh? I'm finna show you something. I'm finna show you something.
I know you're not about
Boy,
to
Jonathan
bring up.
Majors out of line for this bullshit. Watch this though.
If you about to bring up what I think it is, nigga,
Come on,
they got a line for this bullshit.
Come
I
on,
know
look at
what he about to bring up.
Look at that shit.
I was like,
look, there you go right there. There you go. Mm-hmm.
oh, nigga.
Jonathan Majors. There you go, right there. Come on, man.
Yeah, he paid his mortgage and shit for a couple months off that bull crap.
You ain't shit too.
Yeah. Hey, it's the finesse, man. You know what time it is. I don't know why people acting like. Look, you'll go take hey, right now, I'll go take a picture with a crackhead on the sidewalk right now. And be like, okay, yeah, I took a picture. I ain't get paid no money. And these dudes doing other stuff and say, oh, I can do this picture and I can get this money. And they're choosing. It's just a business decision for those type of Negroes, man. This is not us. And what happened is the water get muddy because people think all of us do. No, we all don't do that. These are people who are in the 1% or /5%, and they'll do anything to maintain what they got because they can't come back.
Come on, man.
You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan can't be my fucking neighbor. He can't fall that far back, and he ain't no do it. He rather pass away first. They are not going to do it because they've already been getting that type of money. I understand the finesse. Bro, you in Houston, you know the finesse. They do any and everything to get money. I'm from the South. We don't, that's not our thing. We don't need all the fancy things in life. We don't need a G-Wagon or Lamborghini and stuff like that. I was born and raised on that. But if you get your mind into it, people lived in that. New York, certain places in Texas, in California, they ain't going back. They ain't going back.
I don't even understand how people can get
Some people need
like
money that bad.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, I can see his point though, because you know, people grew up in fucked up environments, and they like never again. So I can see that. I can see it.
Yeah.
But I'm like most of these motherfuckers, like him, like he in the military, so you know what I'm saying? Like he came up with a strong mind, strong sound, but you still decide to sell your soul. Like, come on, dog. Like,
this sale is crazy.
And then the crazy part was, as soon as he said, "Nah, I'm gonna be on my black man shit. I'm gonna keep straight and narrow," they used the secret weapon. They pulled the white woman out and placed on his ass. And now he done lost all his endorsements. Nigga, I ain't never heard of nobody being endorsed by the military.
Oh,
nigga.
Say
never
what?
knew. That nigga was endorsed by the military, nigga. Never heard of that shit in my life.
What's a doorstop? You said something about a doorstop.
Endorsed by the military.
Okay.
That nigga was endorsed. Like, that nigga had to spawn. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Since I ain't never heard that shit. Nigga lost all his sponsorships and everything.
Yeah.
Everything. Once he was like, nah, I'm on my straight and narrow shit. I ain't going for this shit. No, nope. Hollywood played the role, so.
Shout out to my boy Living Humbly with the $10. He say this too zesty for me. I'm trying to hear something clap. Well, I got you.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Lordy Jesus, that goddamn Shanika has broke the internet with that clapping of the cheeks. Lordy Jesus, boy. Let me play it one more time for you.
I just throw a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
Lordy Jesus. Shout out to Shanika. Shit. Shout out to Shanika. Lordy Jesus. That thing moving like that, boy. Shit. Every time I hear that shit, I get the chills. Living Humbly. I don't even know what to tell you, my boy. Every time I hear that shit, I'll be like, God damn.
I was going, you know what? I'm going to let y'all live because I almost said some shit that was going to fuck you. I'm going to let y'all live. I'm going to let y'all live. Y'all already know what I was about to say.
Yeah, man, that's crazy work, boy. Lose your soul. Yep. Going to the world, lose your soul. It's crazy work. Yeah, they on some more shit. I don't know. Let's see what we got up next, man. Let me see what we got up next, man. These folks crazy as hell. So y'all been watching the hold on. This is crazy work. I didn't even know this. Well, I knew Sugar Bomb told me about this shit the other day. Let me see.
What? Sugar Bomb is out here?
Yeah.
Everything. So
I think you know about it too, Truck. I think you said something about it too. Let me see. Here you go.
Streamed professional wrestling event. A physical altercation escalated into a severe and unscripted incident involving Raja Jackson, a mixed martial artist and the son of former UFC champion Quinton Rampage Jackson.
What, you don't know me?
Hell no. Yeah.
Hey, I think that's a little.
Oh, you don't
Easy,
show it?
easy. He's not a worker, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
You're good.
What the fuck was that?
Jackson, who had a verbal disagreement earlier in the day with professional wrestler.
Oh, he thought he was part of the skit. See, I ain't know that part. Damn. Okay, let's see.
Stuart Smith, known as Seco Stew, entered the ring as part of a planned segment. However, the situation deviated from the script when Jackson lifted Smith and performed a slam that rendered him unconscious.
Ooh.
Jackson then proceeded to deliver more than 20 unanswered punches to Smith's head while he was incapacitated.
Oh, shit. Oh, he was fighting for real. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Oh, he whooping everybody. Oh, shit.
Man.
Damn.
Hey, you gotta stop it, man.
Bro, they saying stop it. They saying stop it. Wow.
Bro, that nigga need to be wrapped up. Like, you held on to all that anger until you ain't handle it outside, but you waited until the nigga was in the middle of his. No.
Wow.
Hey, thank you for changing the subject. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. That shit was crazy work. Damn, I didn't know bro did him like that, Truck. I thought he was just trying to fight him. And shit, he got in the. Hold on, how did he get to the ring though?
Exactly.
Oh, was he a fighter too?
It looked like he slid. He came out of the woodwork. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, come on, man. You know exactly what the hell he was doing.
Yeah, no, he. Yeah, I've been watching videos on it. Yeah, no, he was a VIP of one of the wrestlers that worked there. That's how you get that seat. Yeah, that's how you get that seat right there. And what it was, I don't know if it was you or somebody else who told me when I first got on here, when I started watching y'all, he was like, man, hey man, stay out of that chat. Now you the host and stuff like that, so you got to monitor and you can see it.
Right.
But you gotta stay out of the chat because it's trolls and it's a thing called rage bait. You can rage bait anybody into an argument. And that's what a lot of people do. My man King Ruth is good at it. It's another lady on another channel. Yeah, Jazz.
Yeah.
I mean, they rage bait. And they did it. I don't know if you've seen the videos. Yeah, they was like, oh, you a fake crash out and stuff like that. Man, they got it good. See, but I've been working at a hospital for a long time. I don't know why God gave me the gift to be able to look and observe. I can look in your eyes and tell how black they are or how you blink and all this kind of stuff. It's just something I can't explain. The little boy, I mean, not can't say little boy, but he's throwed off. We call it throwed off back in the day.
Yeah.
And that's what he was. And he did that. Look at it. I'm like, look at his hair and how that's not how black men and people that are, functioning adults and stuff. That's not even how you wear your hair, first of all. But that's not the only thing. Like, oh, it's just his hair. No, it's things that you can look at. I can tell, man. I'm telling you, Drip, when I tell you, I think I got more experience than most people that's on the panel on dealing with mental health patients. And I've seen them and I know them and I know how they do. I know how their eyes glass up. I know when they hide and all this kind of stuff. I got a good inclination better than others. I'm not saying that I'm an expert. That boy throwed off. And his daddy said something to him earlier and it kind of it set the fire. I wish you could watch some of the videos that we already watched. Me and my guy, I had my girl watch that shit with me. Yeah,
they say his
crazy.
daddy called him GAY or some shit like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and not really, but not those words. Yeah, not in those words, but he was like, man, why you getting called out by some men in some tights? Because you got to remember, he's an MMA fighter. He don't he don't do the wrestling world stuff. So you getting called out by big belly wrestlers and men in tights wearing thongs type of deal. And his dad almost called him out. So if you understand the lead up and why this little boy did that, and then he was on a platform, man, they got hundreds of thousands that be on his kick, and they hyped him up right there in that VIP section. If you watch the video, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, man. It was disgusting, and man, he went at him. That little boy is disturbed.
Living home to say Rampage always talking down on Raja. Though it seems seeing the shorts. Oh, okay. Plus Raja is a fighter like his dad. Yeah, I didn't even know who Rampage was. That's crazy. But Sugar Bomb told me about this shit the other day, and I got it. Bro, I don't be watching that shit. Like, bro, hey, after Stone Cold Steve Austin left, I don't watch it no more, bro.
No. I'm talking about Rampage.
Rampage.
Yeah, I don't really watch. I ain't never really watched MMA. I don't really get into it too much. But I know now who he is. Goddamn, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's understandable. It's understandable. You got YouTube. Just type in Rampage Jackson highlights in YouTube, and you'll see.
That's what I did.
Man, this dude got a head big like a rock waller. I mean, he was really that dude. I'm not a big MMA fan like that, but
head bit like a rock waller.
Yeah, man. I'm like, dude,
real shit. Real.
Yeah, like, no, I'm not joking. We're not joking. Like, this dude is an animal.
He the truth, bro. He ain't no joke.
He ain't no joke.
About that. When I say that nigga, like, you seen the episode where that motherfucker got so pissed off at his team that he punched through the damn door, ripped the whole damn. I'm talking about rip that bitch apart, nigga. Like he was pulling a paper apart, nigga. That nigga ripped the door apart, nigga. Chest, elbow, all of that, nigga. That nigga went in. And you know what? Now that I think about it, that's exactly what his son looked like. That's exactly what his son looked like watching this video.
Yeah.
Real shit.
Yeah. Whoever that was saying that, yeah, I get you, bro. I know who his daddy is. People don't even know
UFC.
Him and his daddy was working out, and his son sucker punched him, and Rampage said, damn, he almost knocked me the fuck out. But guess what Rampage did? He choked his son. Think about this. Imagine your dad choking you out and making you pass out. Dude, it is like legit. It's on record. He actually did that. But his son did hit him with a nice punch. They work out. I follow some of that MMA stuff like that. And they got a channel, and it's very popular. You can actually Google it yourself. You can see how many people they have on Kick and all these things. They were doing the streaming world. And Rampage is an animal, bro. Like, he's like one of the best that ever been in MMA. It's insane. I know you don't understand what we're saying on that, but you can still
I got you. Here go one right here. Hold on. I got you right here. Hold on. I got you right here.
Okay.
Sean Strickland wants to fight in December and says right now his only motivation is fighting Khamzat Chimaev. On X, he wrote December.
You got to pull the comment off the screen.
Get me on that card.
Okay, my bad.
Suspension will be up in November. This user replied saying, who do you want to fight? Sean said, I don't care. Saddens me that I'm the only one that can beat that little Chechnyan. That's really my only motivation at this point. ESPN Brazil reports that Carlos Prates will no longer be fighting at UFC Rio. Instead, Prates is expected to return at UFC 322 in November. He posted this to his Instagram story. It says, see you soon, UFC. Who is next? The GoFundMe for Psycho Stu has raised over $178,000. Mr. Beast ended up most recent episode of the Show Me the Money podcast. Hanato Moicano and Gilbert Burns talked about the Raja Jackson situation. Burns believes Psycho Stu, the wrestler Raja assaulted, is absolutely going to sue.
Do you think that guy gonna sue Rampage Jackson?
I don't know why he wouldn't, bro. You gotta work just to pay the guy.
So basically,
since being released from the UFC. At UFC 319, Battle missed weight by 4 pounds for his scheduled fight against Nursultan Ruzaboyev, which ultimately led to the bout being canceled. What makes matters worse is this wasn't an isolated incident. Battle had already missed weight in his previous fight at welterweight, and this time he came in heavy even after moving up to middleweight. Battle has already taken a fight with Mike Perry's Dirty Boxing promotion. He's set to face Derek DeFreitas this Friday at Dirty Boxing 3.
Okay.
In an interview with MMAfighting.com,
I'm getting another one straight from Rampage Jackson page of him. It says addressing my son's actions. So I'm just playing this real quick.
So I definitely knew that it was a possibility. You know what I'm saying? I definitely thought it was something that could happen, and it was justified. It's not something that I'm going to moan about at all, but I'm not going to lie. I did think that they weren't going to cut me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think that was going to happen, but that's what happened. That's be a professional. You know what I mean? Sterling called for the next featherweight title shot against Alexander Volkanovski. The call out drew some backlash from fans, with many believing Lerone Murphy has earned the opportunity instead. Sterling has responded on his YouTube channel, saying he understands where fans are coming.
Yeah, I know. I'm actually just downloading the other one straight from Rampage Jackson page. He addressing his son shit. So I guess we'll chop it up till it's done. It's like 20, it's like 50% already. It's like a 2-hour stream. I'm just gonna slide through it real quick. I ain't gonna go through all of it, but yeah, bro, that's wild. Bro. I ain't know it was like that. But you know what though? You got your daddy calling you out like that on the stream, bro. You got to do something, bro.
Yeah, it was kind of but he's still an adult. Drip, I can say that dude said he beat your butt and whatever. If you go beat him up and hurt him, I don't get charged for it. But I listened to the video that what you just played. He said talking about suing Rampage Jackson. How you gonna sue my daddy? How you gonna sue my daddy for something my son did?
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy in itself. You can't do that. Yeah, I've been following that. I know you ain't been following it like that, but yeah, I saw it when it first happened. Actually, I won't watch it live, but it got posted like an hour later, and I'm a night owl. So I saw it. I saw it, bro.
Unless the business is connected to each other, if the business is connected to each other, that's a possibility. But I ain't think that ain't no.
What you mean? Possibility what? He'll get sued?
Rampage. If I'm saying if whatever business they got going, right? Say if his son is under his business, then that will be him. You know what I'm saying? That's a possibility of happening. But if it's separate, no, that ain't never going to happen. So we don't know really, you know, like we don't know like if he's like under his dad's entertainment business or UFC, any of that shit. You know?
But you still can't sue the daddy though, right? Hold on, let me pull it up.
You can sue the business. You can sue the business.
Oh, okay. I see.
You can sue the business. Yeah, I mean, you know, even though the dad, you know, you can sue the business, and they might just, you know, that's why I say he might be under the business. But if it's not, then nah. But if it is, that's a big issue.
All right, here we go. Right here, let's see. So that's the Rampage guy right here, or what? Oh, I ain't never seen him. I don't think. Let me see. That's him right there.
Are we playing 4?
What up, dogs?
I'm gonna continue to keep it real with y'all, man.
That's Rampage? Oh, that's the son.
Yes, sir. No, that's him. That's
Rampage.
Oh,
yep,
okay,
that's Rampage.
What up, Hustler Muscle? My bad, my boy. All right, that's
what's good. What's good?
Cool. So y'all, so everybody on here know about Rampage, right?
Yeah, his son got into a fight with some wrestler or backstage, or got in a fight with somebody at a wrestling arena. Yep.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, I'm not in the best of moods. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I was having fun streaming. I'm not talking about that shit no more. I'm not talking about that shit no more. I'm done with that. I'm moving on. But I was having fun streaming, and I actually like streaming. I got to laugh and stuff a lot and joke around. You know, I like laughing and joking around and having fun. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to feel right now. So I appreciate you guys that y'all can understand where I'm coming from. I'm just like, you know, low vibration. But I feel like any day would feel right now. Who's up? Am I up first? Let me go get my ass kicked in bowling. Only way I drink is if Nick drives home. I drink responsibly. I'm responsible. Quit trying to peer pressure me into doing stuff though. Like, you know I'm not in a good mood and you trying to.
It'll help
No.
Nigga that's like Tyson.
Which
Man, that nigga huge,
Nigga
bro.
that got that Tyson attitude, dog.
Yeah,
He got that Tyson attitude. I ain't
them
gonna
motherfuckers
hold.
scared of that nigga. That's for sure. They scared of that nigga for sure.
Yeah, because that's why he said, yo, let's please, for the love of God, do not. I'm in the wrong mood. I'm trying to get me drunk. He knows what's about to pop off.
Shit, man, leave that man alone.
Which lane is this one right here? Are you sure? I'm not that terrible. That better be a strike. First one.
Which one of you niggas know how to bowl? Y'all ain't fucking with Drip.
First one.
Don't start no shit now, nigga.
Drip Nation meetup. We having a bowling tournament. God damn it, let's go.
Don't start no shit, nigga. You know you about to start some shit when you say that.
Let's go, man. You niggas ain't got your own ball, man. Come on, man. Stop playing with me.
Nah. I'm not a pool. I don't know how to bowl, but I can shoot some pool. We can do that.
I feel you. Yeah, pool is cool too. I ain't no shark, but nigga decent, but I ain't gonna brag on it.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
All that anger that you bottled up one day, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out, but you can't blame one motherfucking person. You know?
I don't want to keep talking about it.
It's
stressful, man.
It's stressful, but that's how it is, man. Kids are like that.
Like that. So now people gonna be watching him when black fighters fight and the shit he say.
Yikes.
You know what I'm saying? It's not right.
You know what? Him talking right here don't seem like he gassed his child up and called them all out and shit, or unless he know them cameras on him like that. That's why he talking like that. What y'all think? Because from the chat, Living Humbly was like he gassed him up and talked shit about him. But I got an echo. It's loud too. Who that? That's room. Somebody got an echo. Okay, I mute. So y'all think? Go ahead, Truck.
I can't really. I'm a honest.
Hold on, somebody got it. Go ahead, Truck. Is that me? No, okay, it ain't me. Go ahead, Trucker. Yeah, you got it.
No, I was saying I'm honest.
Oh, Truck. It is.
I with the MC Hammer background.
Yeah, you got the telephone effect on your echo. Close out one of your browsers.
It stopped.
Okay, there you go. All right.
I'll be like that to my sons too. I'm a roughneck with my sons. Like I'm straightforward with my sons. We be talking shit to each other, though.
Right.
Like he be like, cause I've seen some of the stuff he be doing. Like it's more on a disciplinary issue. Like, oh, you think you big dog in this house, nigga? I told you to take out the damn trash, but you think you big dog, huh? All right. Nah, I ain't gonna choke my son. If I get to that point, that nigga,
I forgot y'all did say he choked his son out. That's crazy work. Shit.
I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I ain't never done it. The disciplinary part, I kind of get.
Hey, 2 cents. One say they can definitely sue Rampage Jackson. They can argue that he encouraged them, and one just got his lawyer shit. So, I gotta say his word. Yeah, he said that they definitely. Okay. Oh, it was you, 2 cents. All right, I got you. Let me send the link to you. I got you. My bad. Yeah, they say they can definitely sue because they said that they can sue to say that he encouraged them. Truck. That's true.
So if they was on the phone, you know what? Somebody gonna have to play that. Somebody gonna have to play that conversation that before they even. Because when he smacked him with that can, I'm guessing that's when it all started.
Yeah, he even said no, he's not working for the skit, or I guess working for the people. And he was like, "Okay, my bad." And then he kind of like walked up on him, and that was it. And then we go to the wrestling ring. But I ain't gonna lie, they gonna get him with aggravated because the fact that you ain't do nothing then and you waited to come back and do that, that's aggravated. That's ag.
Absolutely. What? He body.
Yeah.
So if you wasn't
Okay.
if you wasn't in the skit, then how did you end up on the stage in the first place?
Well, if his daddy Rampage, that means he got the juice too. Really, I mean, if you really want to be technical.
Okay. Yeah, I understand that logic on it. Okay, first of all, we all must understand that you can get sued or arrested. That's not a conviction. I mean, people get sued all the time. So let's get that out of the way. I can say, Drip, you did something to me and get you arrested. So that's out of the, that's how, look, it was people. Okay, what are you going to do to the people that was in the chat that hyped this man up? I wish, I don't know how to do it to send it to you, but you can hear what the chat was saying. And this dude that's mentally disturbed was actually listening to the chat. He actually did. He was like, oh, you think, okay, and this, oh, you think that? Oh, bro, it goes deeper than that. And what I'm saying, I'm just talking about knowledge that I've gained based upon what happened, because I've been listening to it because it's in my algorithm right now. And you know how they go.
Right. Yeah, that's wild. The encouragement. I think the chat city with that chat on C2 on YouTube policies and guidelines, that chat is kind of obsolete when it comes to that shit. Like, you can't hit the chat each one person. Now, if it was a celebrity in that chat, they will pinpoint that shit, but you can't do nothing to them.
I know, but how can you charge the father? If the father said, "Oh man, you ain't do nothing, man. You ain't about that. You ain't about that life," or something like that. Yeah. You can easily interpret that as into he enticed him to do it. Yeah, man. People do that stuff all the time. People crash out.
That's true.
They're not you're not going after the people in the chat, and they can go after Rampage. He will win that all day, but at the end of the day, I hope he gets recoup his money back in court, because
the only
you
thing
can't
about
do that.
Yeah, that's the only thing about it. You got to be able to recoup that shit. Now, let Warren hit the link if you want to hit the link one time so you can explain that shit. I know you just got your lawyer's thing and everything, and goddamn, shout out to you for passing your test. I tell you, you're gonna be the Drip Nation lawyer for sure. I need you. But yeah, he said they can definitely sue the father for encouragement. That's that's why
father encouraged this mess. What the fuck?
Encourage the conduct, even though that they would be a stretch. Okay. I ain't read that part. He said even though that would be a stretch. So too, since you right about that too though. So it's all good. Okay. I got you.
We understand. With people, it's a sue type happy nation that world that we live in. But you can sue people all day, every day. Yeah, I mean, it's just what it is. It's a suit. Sometimes people hoping you don't show up and stuff like that, and they can win the case, but they know that stuff don't hold no weight. And there's a lot of corporations that get sued. They don't even pay no money. They get it's like if you got a college money on the books, you can do a deferred payment and something like that type of deal. And they don't even pay it. They don't even pay it. I mean, they're playing with monopoly money. I'm glad I don't live in those times and that life. That stuff does not matter to me, that I got to have a house in the Hamptons, a house in LA and all that. That's what you want to do and you failed your goal, okay, I'm sorry for you. That's not a goal of mine. I don't want that stupid shit.
I feel you. Listen, I feel you on that, dog. I ain't mad at you for that, because this is what it takes to get to that point. I don't want it. Like, I shouldn't have to look over my shoulders left and right on my kids. Put it like that.
Right. I got you. Yeah.
You shouldn't have to, but you do. Yeah. If you're a grown man, you got a son that's robbing, stealing, or selling drugs or something. Yeah, you might have to. Whether you want to or not, that doesn't matter. That doesn't dictate the society and reality of life. So that's why parents try to tell the son, man, what you're doing, it affects us all. And sometimes they'll go rogue. It's hard to get a person that go rogue on you. Man, you putting everybody's life in danger. I know you got $1 million from this person or whatever, and you did what you did. You just put everybody in the family life in danger.
Shout out to Warren, just hit the platform. Go ahead, Warren. Explain what you were saying in the chat, G. You don't mind? Shout out to you.
Shout out to you guys, man. How are you guys doing this hot afternoon?
All right, what's good? Somebody got a echo again. I'm gonna mute your 2 cents. Okay, there you go.
Where he at? He
in Texas too. He in Texas. Warren in Texas. Go ahead, Warren. Explain why you say that. Damn, somebody got an echo again.
I think it's me. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second.
All right.
It ain't me this time. Yeah,
I got you. It's Warren. He say it might be him. Let me clear it up because he gonna break this shit down. Because I'm trying to figure out how he can sue. Go ahead.
Or is there an echo still?
There you go. Go ahead.
All right. So 2 things, real quick. As I keep screaming in chat, Raja had no business being anywhere except the freaking hospital, because in that stream, I watched the whole stream Sunday. He was mentioning that he had a concussion. He was sparring a couple of days prior to that, and he got kicked he got roundhoused in the head. And that day, he said, and that day he said that he was throwing up that morning. And I'm sorry, I used to play high school football. Drip, I think you played football.
Concussion, right? Yeah, that's on the
concussion protocol. If you're throwing up, you're on your way to the hospital. No ifs, ands, or buts. But his dad, his dad's on the other side of the country, and this guy, everybody keeps saying that he's a boy. No, he's a grown man. So he needed to take the initiative and say, you know what, I'm going to the ER. And the other thing is when you get kicked in the head like that, the mitigating factor is that, when your brain's doing all of that stuff inside your cranium, the thing is we tend to get aggressive. We tend to get violent. I know I played football and there were moments, good Lord. You said something to me.
We already know.
Yeah. So he had no business being anywhere but the ER in that regards. But the other thing is like I said, they can go after the dad because the dad was talking shit the whole time. Hey, I heard that you were hugging all these little booty huggers and stuff. And I'm like,
oh, wow.
Oh, boy. And so it's basically like, hey, are you calling me out to be a punk? I ain't no punk. I ain't going out like that. So it's a stretch, but they definitely can go after them. The people that I think they're going to go after is the WWE, because the WWE endorsed Knox Pro Wrestling. And then, after that event, they took the endorsement away just like that.
Oh, wow.
So.
Wow.
You think they go? Damn. See, I didn't know he was with the WWE because I thought he was on that.
He's not
on that.
He's just talking.
No, it's not DW. It's not a part of the WWE. The WWE just simply endorsed it because the guy that founded that what is it, regional wrestling company, he actually used to wrestle for the WWE.
Lady D say, nah, they were in the ring. I'll be his lawyer. You a lawyer too, Lady D? That's wow. Shout out to the lawyers in the building, man. That's good.
Yeah.
Or you just trying to play lawyer?
Why the hell you letting that damn woman lie to you like that? She ain't no damn lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just listening. I know my boy Warren for sure taking that goddamn test and shit. I know for sure.
Crackheads are always on the street trying to be judges all day long. They crackheads.
And looking at what he did, he's going to jail. A lot of people, especially the people that are on the white side of the cookie, so to speak, they're just like, why isn't he arrested now? And I'm like, dude, chill out. This isn't your typical bar fight, like where if you're throwing bows in a bar, your ass is in cuffs literally that moment. There was mutual combat. Like one of the wrestlers said, you could get in and quote unquote get your receipts, and I think that's where they messed up because they didn't explain to Raja what a quote unquote receipt was. And so Raja's thinking, if I'm Raja, I'm thinking, oh, I can go in there and do this, that, and the third. No, it's totally different. And then of course the crash out.
Man, y'all keep talking. I gotta take this quick.
Nah, you good, bro. Yeah, I understand where people are coming from. Look, it was new to me when I heard the word receipt and be used in that manner. And if you watch some of the videos, and he was like, okay, a receipt means you go punch a guy. When I'm talking to my friends and family, and if I say receipt, no, that's meaning like prove what you said or stuff like that. You know, the court and jury is so totally different. We get that. I don't need to get hit in the head with a hammer to know it hurt. And that's what it comes to. That's like a person saying, you ain't got no kids, and so you don't know what a kid likes or something like that. I get it when that's their frame of reference. It's a lot of people that's not millionaires that can tell millionaires how to make more millions and stuff like that. I get it. And, you know, it's not all absolute, and some of the times it's coming from opinions. You just have to respect someone's opinion, and I always do. I respect someone's opinion. Pablo.
I'm still here.
You in a while. Go. No, get back on there, Pablo. Yeah, I ain't seen you in a while, man. Hey,
you can just call me Juan. It's all fun.
Juan? Did you say Juan?
Yeah, I'm Juan. I'm the same guy.
Come on. Okay, Escobar. Escobar. I'm gonna call you Escobar just because you said Juan. But go ahead.
No, I don't move weight like that. But no, the thing is the thing is at the end of the day, there are certain things that you can't do. I mean, if a guy's knocked out, even if you're in MMA, at that particular point, it's your time to stop. If he would have knocked him out and did the pin 1, 2, 3, but didn't realize that he hit him too hard or what have you, okay, that would be a completely different thing. And that would be his wrestler friend, the guy that invited him to the event. That would be their fault because they were the ones that said, give the receipt, and he didn't know what that meant. It was open to interpretation. But the moment that he kept going in on Stu when Stu wasn't moving, that's a problem. That's a huge problem.
Yeah, that was still bad. But can I ask you a question on this?
Well, real quick, if I can finish real quick, and then you can ask a question because I got to go in a couple of minutes. But the thing is the thing is the moment he broke Stu's jaw and broke some teeth actually also. Now this becomes aggravated because now you broke bones, you disabled the guy, you knocked him the F out. A lot of people are saying, well, he should be charged with attempted murder. I think that's just emotions playing in. But I think that the heaviest charge that he's deserving of is an aggravated assault charge or an aggravated battery charge in California. But we'll see what happens.
That's facts. Yeah, I understand what happened and transpired. Most black people don't look at. I mean, you can look at World Star and all that kind of stuff like that. If you see someone getting beat and pummeled like that, a bystander will come in and knock you off of them. Like, hey, man, stop, man. Okay. That's normally how it goes. You had people in the ring, and they were sitting there. They watched that dude pummel him. That was the disturbing part, because I know I don't have it in my heart to watch a man pummel a woman or a man like that. Because when he slammed, if you watched it, when his head hit the canvas, it kind of knocked him out and dazed him so much he couldn't do anything because he didn't expect it. It's certain things that people just, when you know, but that was egregious on any level. I don't know how it's going to play out in court because you got jurors.
Well, we'll see what happens first. We'll see what type of charges come in. Again, to me, the mitigating factor is, and as a dad, why the hell aren't you in the ER? You were throwing up that morning. You have no business going out anywhere. And again, that's just because I played football in high school. I mean, I knew the moment that people were throwing up, you weren't going to school. Or if you went to school and you made those complaints, the nurse in the NCSHAA, you weren't playing football that week. And the nurse, on her own or his own initiative took you to the ER and your parents were notified. Like, to me, when you mentioned that to me, that's a wrap. Go home. Go to the ER. Take care of yourself. And he didn't do that. And I think that was the foundation for everything else going to hell in a handbasket, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. But you got to understand, people don't. Some people run to the fire, and some people run away. It's been people that I've watched do some things that's extraordinary. They can play on a broken leg, broken hand, finger, and all of that. Why didn't you just stop? Yeah, I get it. And I understand that. But if that's not your mentality, you don't get it. Like, why he ran into the fire to try to say to people, he's out here. I get it. But this is what jurors have to goddamn look at and be like, okay, he's one of those. It's not everybody can sign up and be a special forces and stuff like that. Or it's not a guy that defends a woman on the streets. He don't even know her. It's not everybody that does that. But you have to take that into account. And sometimes it don't work with jurors. It's 50-50. I get where dude was at. I mean, he's mentally disturbed, man. I don't even look at that dude the same. I saw him, bro. I watched his kick. That's the thing about it. I'm like, a lot of people got all kind of little things to say about it, this, that, and other. I watched it from the beginning. I don't even watch wrestling like that. And I caught his channel because the dude is super popular, him and his dad.
Right.
And I was like, what the hell is going on? And I watched him, listen to him. I'm like, damn, baby, watch this dude. He about to do something stupid. I didn't know he was going to do something that stupid, but that's what happens. That's what happens, bro.
No, that's his brother, reason. That's Stan brother.
Oh, yeah, I know. I sound just like my brother. I sound just like my brother. Hey, look, we do what we do. We do one of the twins, but we agree. We don't double team people on there and on our thoughts and stuff like that. We don't even agree all the time. But
For sure. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Shout out to these folks, Rampage and this whole team and shit. Let's see who else we got up here today. Let me see. I think we got one right here. Let me see.
Yeah. StreamYard, somebody back in here.
Let me see. Okay, they already got it on there, but let me add it to the thing real quick. Let's see. Shout out to Hustling Muscle and 2 Cents up here, man. That was wild.
Yep.
Shout out to Rampage and them. Hold on. Go ahead.
I think I'll do a reaction to this on one of my upcoming shows.
I feel you. Shout out to Hustling Muscle. Make sure y'all go follow that boy Hustling Muscle, please. Put his link in the chat. Let's go.
Where's your husband because you want to be out?
The women say, Drip, we need some women shit. I said, okay. Somebody sent this with a cash app. I hate when they send it with a cash app because it beats some bullshit. So we're going to see what this is. Let's see. Hello. Shout out to you.
Here in these streets?
I did, yep.
How long was you married for?
19 years.
Do you regret doing that?
Yeah.
River TV.
Shout out to River.
Shout out to River.
What's up, guys?
Yes,
it's your girl
Lord.
River, and I'm back again with another video. So I actually saw this video on Instagram, okay? A lot of people sent it to me, wanted to know my feelings.
They just sent it to me too, River. Let's go.
And my thoughts on this situation. All I can say is that some of these women out here are very trifling.
Oh, and upcoming, somebody just also sent me something in my text message that say, Drip, why don't you have a day a day during the week for barbershop talk? What y'all think about that? Where it's just men on the panel having barbershop talk.
Man, I would love that.
Okay, say less. It's coming down.
Yeah. I don't know how many people would get in there like that, but yeah, because some things, man. I mean, just our job is to protect women, and some things that we say and do that's necessary. It's necessary evils and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, I don't like this war and stuff like that. Yeah, man, that's to still protect you. But yeah, I would love to have something that I don't have to filter what I'm saying
Right.
while women is in the building.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
with you.
yeah. Let a woman walk in your barber shop. Man, you
Shit.
changing that conversation. If you got
The music,
any,
everything. Yep.
yeah,
Everything
and
changed.
if you got any morals and ethics about you, you just gonna do that, man. I'm like, why is it so hard for you to use your duty and your job on this earth? I'm like, man, I mean, try to protect the women, the children, the elderly, and the disabled. That's what we do. Why are you complaining about that? Shit.
Every time I go to the barbershop, it can be early in the morning. If a woman in there with her child or grandbaby or whatever, they
Man,
not playing that rap shit with the cussing. They not playing certain
No.
shit on TV. They gonna put it on the station that match her energy, which is called Magic 102, which is like the slow jams and the oldies, all that type of shit going on. Like ain't nobody cussing. All them niggas gonna quiet down, all kind of shit. That's a fact in my barbershop. So man, I'm telling you, women try to go in the barbershop and see how everybody changed. Now, you got some barbershops that's popping and just famous. In my barbershop, it's 2 barbers in there. One of them niggas is a big rapper road manager, and he got a distribution deal. A barber, the owner. And then you got my boy Tim. He's the top 5 barber in the state of Texas. So you got to know this nigga be having 25 people waiting at one time. So when I go, that's why it be early in the morning. If I be on live stream, it be 9 o'clock, dripped at 8:30. And still might have to wait 2-3 times. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I'm like number one. But even if so, if it's a woman in there, bro, everything changed. Ain't nobody
Don't
talking
let
about
people lose. Don't let them lose. Hey man, it's a job of a man. Don't let most people, because people gonna do what they do. But don't let it be the majority that you lose respect for a child, for a woman, for the elderly, for the disabled. You can't, it's people gonna do it, man. Do not let them win. And we're fighting. Just like people fight about LGBT stuff on TV. Okay, you can do that. I don't want it. Don't present this to my kids and stuff. You can do drugs. You can do alcohol. I don't want to present it to my kids. I don't want this presented to my wife and my girlfriends and stuff like that. It works the same way because they are still in the protective class. When the society in the United States take the women out of the protective class, then we can talk.
No, for real. Yep. Because I don't know why women think we don't do no shit like that. Shit, you come in the barbershop with nigga with some respect. Boy, your ass to be looking like, damn, did I just do something? What I do? Nah, it's just respect. That's all it is. But I've seen some that, them little youngster niggas that's brand new, that them old niggas would have to tell them, nah, you know what I'm saying? Kind of quiet down with that shit a little bit. And it ain't no hard feelings. It's just what it is. Clearly some niggas don't know, I guess. I don't know. Or either sometimes people don't see them. But let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and press play, pause, play, and then give you guys my thoughts, my feelings, my opinions on this entire conversation.
You ever been married?
Yes.
When did you get divorced?
Because I want it to be fast.
Are
you asked me questions? You want me to stop? You don't want me to tell you no lie, right?
So you divorced your husband because you wanted to be out here in these streets?
I did. Yep.
Well, how did that street life work for you?
It did not. That's why I'm single.
So did you have an affair with your husband?
I did not. I wanted to.
So you got a divorce because you wanted to have sex with other men?
One particular man.
Wow.
Before I let her continue, okay? Let me tell you what I've noticed. This is a dating show if you guys are unaware of it. Basically, similar to what Kevin Samuels was doing when he would, ask them, fresh face out the shower, would they rate themselves, what are they looking for, all of that, and get their advice. This is kind of like the similar thing. And so this woman is on here, said that she had been married, and decided that she was going to leave her husband because she wanted to sleep with another man. And, she was asked, did you cheat on him while you were in the marriage? She said, no, she didn't. She just decided to leave. You are cheating. Okay? You were still cheating. Because the fact that you were visualizing, hoping, and wishing on the day that you could end that relationship so that you can go and sow your royal oats with this other person is absolutely diabolical. And I think that this is something that a lot of people don't talk about. A lot of people don't talk about how women will be mischievous in, causing all of this mayhem and problems in their relationship to graduate or to walk away, or, they're not happier anymore and they're no longer fulfilled in the relationship. And they never tell the full truth. The full truth is there's somebody on the other side of that situation that they want to, get into it with, sleep with, deal with, talk.
Go ahead, Hustle Muscle, my bad.
Yeah, let me say that this is why on one of your previous lives I asked which is worse, physical cheating or emotional cheating. This is why I say emotional is worse, because once a woman checks out emotionally and mentally, it's a done deal. When she's already fantasized about sleeping with another man, it's a done deal. The physical just gonna come afterwards, the byproduct of her emotionally checking out. So that's my take on it.
What you think, Tool?
No, I agree with him. I agree with him on that. Yeah. Physical would probably bother me a little bit more than the emotional part, because I feel like as a man I can kind of rein in that emotional. But once the physical is done, yeah, it's hard to take that back as well. But I agree with what he just said.
Okay. Let me see what they talking about.
Talk to, and they feel that the minute that they are relinquished from their responsibility of being married to this man, they'll be able to go ahead and be free in that aspect and go be with the ideal man that they have made up, or bigged up in their brain. Only to find out that once they get out there, that those men usually are just playing.
Okay, so when you got the divorce, did you and that man have sex?
I did.
And what happened after that?
It was horrible.
Of course it was. Because as I said, they frame this in their mind. They create this idea of a person. They start visualizing all the things that their husband is not and thinking that this man is going to be all of those things. Go out there. It doesn't live up to the expectation. Then they feel like a fool. While also, simultaneously, they've tricked themselves out of their spot.
Do you try to get your ex-husband back?
No.
Not the ex-husband.
I felt a little ratchet afterwards.
When did all this happen?
About 9 years ago.
How long was you married for?
19 years.
Damn, 19 years married.
Every time we have these conversations of men talking about, there's nothing in it for them to get married. It doesn't make sense for them to get married. It's a waste of time. It's marriage is for the woman. This is the reason why they talk about these things. Okay? Because clearly, how can you were with this person for nearly 20 years. And because of, somebody either from your past showing up and stepping up and giving you some kind of false hope, because of the ideology of you thinking of what something is going to be, because of all of these what if or what could be situations, you sacrifice something true and secure. A man who is with you, by you, and it has been a proven concept for nearly 20 years. To be intimate with somebody?
Yeah, this shit don't make no sense.
And we want to act like a lot of women don't have a selfish nature to themselves. There's a lot of men who sacrifice their happiness to maintain situations. And at the very least, okay, will do the very best they can to stay in that situation. Where a woman will literally throw everything in the garbage to replace you, only to get out there and realize that it's not all it's cracked up to be, and then cry on the internet because they're single and want to find a good partner. While also showing all your potential suitors that you're not a good partner. Because if you couldn't be faithful to a man that you were with for 20 years, who the heck are you going to be faithful to?
Come on, man.
So you divorced your husband of 19 years all because you wanted to have sex with another man?
Yeah.
Wow. God damn. Ferg say it's quiet when the ladies are being held accountable. Ooh, it is a little quiet though, Ferg. I ain't gonna hold you. They ain't even get the panel today. Yikes.
Right.
Yikes. 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 And they normally here. Even my co-host ain't even here. I don't even know why. That's crazy work. Maybe she watching like, I ain't going up there with them niggas. Hell no, not today.
Yeah.
That's
It get rough, man. Hey, Drip, man, you gotta understand. It's some people that's willing and don't care to say the quiet part out loud. I don't need to tell my daughter or son, you are subpar. You got the numbers. You learn disabled or you autistic or whatever the case. You don't need to keep beating that dead horse. But in the adult world, and it's became monetized, you can do it and make a lot of money off of it and not really care about what you're saying to people and how you record their lives and stuff like that. There's a lot of people, man, they don't really care. So once you understand that's how it go, yeah, I don't care. I do that. To my 19, 20 years of marriage. And you just want to do this or whatever. Even if that's what you wanted to do, why not discuss that with your partner? I mean, I'm talking logically. Yeah, she on some emotional shit. But logically, man, I love you to death. I promise you I do. But I just want to see what it feels like. If people actually did that and said that, it will be a different outcome. You know, I ain't trying to turn everybody into swingers or something like that. But what she's talking about, I get it and I understand it. Man, I don't want my favorite food every day. If I like steak, potatoes, and broccoli, I don't want it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day, even though it's my favorite food. After a while, you get tired of it. You're going to have to figure out a way to please your mate, a man or woman, to make it, just keep bringing that up. I mean, you got to do something different. It's just human psychology. Go ahead, Hustle.
Yeah, I got some pushback. I don't think it's okay to compare people to food. Because when it comes to food, yeah, you're going to want some variety. But when it comes to human beings, we all know what wanting variety leads to. STDs, kids born out of wedlock, damaged goods. So you can't make that comparison in my humble opinion. Just saying.
Okay.
I mean, do what you want when you're single, but when you're married, all bets are off. Just saying.
Okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That was just one example. So, as a person in the healthcare, I understand. Now you say healthcare. Let's just say when you go to work, if I told you, man, damn, you fly today. Do you know that person that was by you, around you, would think that they are not fly today because I didn't say it to them yet? And I understand the psychology of that and people that will say a statement like that. I'm just making one analogy, and it was about food. I could have said sports. I don't want to watch the same thing every day. Sometimes when you get in a marriage, you're going to commit to, this is what I'm committed to. I only want this woman and I only want this food or whatever. I get it and understand it. So that was one analogy. That was just food. I don't care what it is. I could have said shoes. Man, I got a pair of shoes that I wear that say they $20,000. I don't want to wear them every motherfucking day, but I chose to do it out of the strength because I love you. If you're not in a relationship with somebody that loves you, you in trouble, homeboy. Ain't got nothing to really do with that type of deal. You gotta be with somebody. I never dated a woman that didn't like me or that wasn't head over heels about me.
Right.
So I'm not gonna date Kim Kardashian. I know she's not head over heels about me, but I guarantee you I could date her and be with her because that's me and my confidence. I don't know what you do and what you do around in the area that you in, but you have to be with someone that really likes you. It starts at likes and then it goes to love.
I agree. Hold on.
Motherfuckers in a relationship, they don't even like that motherfucker. They just like that money they buy them. And you paying them bills. You paying them bills. I don't like you.
Come on.
Yeah, you know you already know what time it is.
Come on, man. They just like when you like to pay them bills. Yeah, there you go. Goddamn.
Do you regret doing that?
Yeah.
Looking at them bulgy eyes, don't look like it. Shit.
Come on, man. Come on, man. She left 19 years interfere with some dick. Woman, you been wanting that motherfucker. I don't give a damn what you say. You been wanting that nigga, man. To go smash, you throw away 19 years.
Looking like a weirdo Chucky doll with that smile.
Come on, right. Man. Out of there. Oh, I paused on a good moment. Boy, I tell you, God damn.
You paused it. Hey, man, you paused her.
She paused it.
God damn.
Oh, yeah, you paused it. When somebody paused it, fucked up. Dang, I know crazy eyes when I see them. This is what I'm talking to you about. Look, bro, it's in the eyes. It's in the eyes. If you ever want to see if a joke about to stab you, unalive you and stuff like that, if you have a gift to be able to look at them like, yeah, it can gloss over and it'll be like, it's all black and stuff like that. Man, I don't know what it is. I'm not into demonic spirits and all. Man, I see it. I see it like I can see a Packers jersey and a Cowboys jersey. I can see it. I promise you.
Boy, look at him.
It's messed up. Look at that lady eyes, man. Bro, you paused that. I don't know how you paused it like that.
I wasn't even trying.
Exactly what I'm talking about. You see exactly. Hey, God don't make no mistakes. You see that lady crazy, man. Stop.
God damn.
You see what I see.
The regret is because of the fact that it wasn't all it's cracked up to be. If it was all it's cracked up to be, she would have been on here gloating. We wouldn't even see her on here. Okay, there would be no talk about it. It wouldn't be a big conversation. There wouldn't be anything to dissect. She would be gloating on social media that she, upgraded. So there is no like, oh, we're happy that you're saying this, or we're happy that you have this idea. No, because the only reason why you have this stance is because it didn't necessarily go in the way in which you thought it would. And a lot of women do that. A lot of women have those feelings of regret, like Tia, only when they go out there and the idea of what they thought their situation would be after leaving.
Man, you throw 19 years away and then you can't even, the nigga don't even get up right. God damn. It's like work.
Their relationships and leaving their marriages are not all they're cracked up to be.
I just feel like I have this beautiful house. I have a beautiful career. I have amazing kids. But the one thing that I don't have is love. I don't want to be alone, So when I'm going through these challenges, sometimes you want to go back.
And to be honest, if it was, I don't see why she up here laughing. I don't see the humor in it. I don't see the fun in it. I don't see the games in it. I don't see the place to be kikiing, because that's a very serious situation. And then again, when men on the internet are talking about the nature of women, all they get met with is,
So Lady D says content creators have base shit off their personal opinions, not facts. I can kind of see where you're going with that, Lady D. I can see where you're going with that.
You don't love your mama, you this, you that, you're misogynistic, it's the patriarchy that got y'all all messed up. Like, that's all that they're met with. When in actuality and in reality, these are a lot of the women that have exposed that mindset to them. These men don't have to be married to see how wives act. They don't got to see it. They're witnessing a woman who said she was married for 20 years and threw all of that away for one person who, when she went over there, was never what it was cracked up to be, and then it sent her on a spiral after that. And now it's trying to figure out why she can't get into a new relationship.
Motherfucker. You know why she can't.
Crazy. Diabolical. I'd like to know what you guys think about this in the comment section down below.
Boy, look at here, boy. I tell you, boy.
What you got?
Your shit, boy.
And by the way, imagine.
Your shit going in and out, hustling, muscle. Hold on, let me pull up this other one real quick. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead. Like your shit back out. Yeah, you might want to go out and come back in. Your shit boiling hard now. This is what's on the screen now is Tyreek Hill, 17-month marriage, divorce, big bread dropped that, man. Big bread. Come on, Tyreek, man. Come on, why y'all marrying these women? Too, let me ask you something. Do you think these niggas that's like Tyreek Hill marry these women because they fucked up? And not fucked up like they fucked up, but they did something to the girlfriend and they might have a baby already. So why not go ahead and marry him? To kind of sweep that shit up under the rug.
I mean, back in the day, that was not uncommon. Get a chick pregnant, you marry her.
Well, not even saying get her pregnant, because clearly she been had the baby, right? I'm saying like, okay, just say we got clubbing, me, you, and Hustler Muscle, and I know I got a woman at home. I'm Tyreek Hill though, y'all Deion Sanders and y'all Emmitt Smith, and I get caught cheating. You gonna give it a ring? That's what I mean by fucked up. They did something wrong. What y'all think? You think they marrying them? Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's close to the game that what has been going on for quite some years. You know, I'm trying to stay as neutral as I can, man. You know, I try to, and even when I talk about other stuff, it's just devil advocate. Okay, think about it this way, that type of deal. It's not most of the time my personal opinion. Right. But, bro, that's not how my grandfather did it. That ain't how my uncle did it. So, yes, that's my frame of reference. Now, if you're born in mid 2000s and stuff like that, you're going to see things different. Now, you have a different frame of reference on how you think the world go. I know you really think you understand everything and you got all the right answers. Even if you're right sometimes. I get it. I mean, I have to really respect that. And that's why I'm trying to figure out a way. I wouldn't mind being able to reach out to people in their 20s like that. And, you know, because they're in their prime, your body right. You got your muscles and you got your educations and you think, you know, and you hit a lick or whatever. And they really think, man, I know I made more money than my grandfather. My grandfather was way more prominent than what I was. Right. And I have to understand, I understand that because it's different time. They don't even understand money don't mean the same thing. $10 is not $10 in the 1900s is not $10 in 2025. So you got to understand the hard work and all that kind of stuff that comes behind it. And it's hard to relate to other people. It's just all about psychology and understanding somebody. Got to know who the hell you talking to. You can't talk to me. I'm a millionaire. And you trying to talk to me like I stay in the projects. Yeah, you got to know who you're talking to. And sometimes, I mean, it's a respect thing. That's why I respect the hell out of my brother. Yeah. But I don't care what you say about him, but he did that. Did you do that? Yeah, it be on that. Did you do that? Or was you capable? Oh, I could have did this. Yeah, man, it's a different ball game. And I try not to deal in hypotheticals, but if people want to talk facts on what happened, We can still guess, but facts are facts. You can't say, you can dispute the facts all the time, becoming from the source that you got it from. But at the end of the day, so everybody lying? That's what I do. I say, so everybody lying. But you.
That is insane work. Let's see.
She got him. And she got him good.
Damn.
Tyreek Hill just got a temporary order from the judge in the divorce battle with his wife. He got to pay her a bunch of spending money, and he got to pay her. Listen, matter of fact, before we go over the details of all the money he got to pay his wife, let's take a look back at how we even got here.
The exclusive Dolphin star Tyreek Hill once again involved with police, this time after an argument with his mother-in-law. Local 10's Rush Lowe live down in Sunny Isles Beach with more on what we're learning today. Rush.
And this was a concerning call to Sunny Isles Beach police on Monday. Let me set this up, and this comes straight out of the police report. Tyreek Hill's mother-in-law was very concerned for her granddaughter. She told police that Tyreek was in an argument with her daughter, grabs the baby, and then starts walking towards the balcony. The call goes out. Police race to the Porsche Design building in Sunny Isles Beach on Monday.
Subject is Tyreek Hill.
The mother-in-law of Miami Dolphins star wide receiver Tyreek Hill calls the cops. The call goes out as an assault in progress.
Subject black male wearing a white tank top.
When police get there, they make contact with Hill, his wife Keita Hill, and their child.
I'm ready for it.
They also speak to Tyreek's mother-in-law, Alicia Vaccaro. Let's get right to the police report. Quote, Vaccaro stated that Tyreek is very aggressive and impulsive, and that he has anger issues, and she is afraid for her daughter. And when she saw Tyreek arguing and throwing her daughter's computer to the floor, and later grabbing her granddaughter and start walking with her in his arms towards the balcony of their 35th floor residence, she called the police.
Get out!
Hill has made headlines for off-the-field incidents. Remember last September when he was pulled over by Miami-Dade officers outside Hard Rock Stadium on game day? Those traffic citations were eventually dropped. Straight out of the police report, Tyreek's wife tells cops that her arguments with Tyreek are becoming more frequent. When she told him he wasn't involved enough with the baby, she says he grabbed the baby, and she's now in the process of filing for divorce. No charges in this case. Both parties stated that the argument never became physical, even though officers observed a light redness mark, bruise on the mother's left upper chest, and questioned her about it. She replied that it probably had happened without malice when he grabbed the baby from her. Officers observed that the baby was in good health and good physical condition. Okay, now this is very important. So the concern here initially, and right out of the police report, it's 35 stories up. And the mother-in-law, was very concerned about Tyreek Hill with this baby, apparently walking towards the balcony, and that's why cops were called. But also out of the police report, it says that Keita, his wife, did not want to write a statement about the incident. And Tyreek left the residence in the presence of the police.
Lord Jesus. They didn't let these women get them, boy. They got them. They got them. She capping and stunting this shit, all kind of shit.
2023, he got married to her. As of April 2025, a
damn,
year
boy.
and a few months after, she already filed for divorce. Bro, they got you, and they got you good. I keep telling you all, fellas, these women will play the role to get what they want. If you cheat on a woman, bro, and she's staying for a reason, but she gonna get you back. She gonna get you back. It never fails. And look, fellas, to my brothers, to the men out there with melanin, understand something, bro. Whenever you decide to date outside of your race, if you are not a puppy. If you're not going to be like a puppy type of dude, super nice, be careful. Because the way you express yourself, they are going to look at that as, he's aggressive. I'm scared. You can't forget who you are. And when things like this happens, it should remind you.
Tyreek Hill really just confirmed that he has 10 kids, with 4 of them being born in the last year. These are 4 of the women that he had kids with, and this isn't even including his wife, who he's been with for the last couple of years.
Like Kim Kardashian.
Tyreek does confirm that he does take care of every single kid, though, as well as their mothers, to make sure that they're...
I think these women sometime, bro, just keep it in the book. I think they get with these niggas and do shit on purpose for the divorce after so long because they know they gonna get the money on. Because a lot of these women don't be wanting these ragged ass niggas neither, because like they don't be to their status allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So they'll get with them and then kind of wait their time out and then pop up with some shit like this going on. Now we know some of these niggas ain't mentally stable neither too. So
and somebody in the chat said they married him because without the status they couldn't get him anyway.
Shout out to Coach Ruck. Yep, he did say that. Yeah. What you think about that, Hustler Muscle? What you think?
I gotta look some more into that, but damn.
Nah, for real. Like it's really wild though, bro. I think it's a dirty game with this shit, bro. It's a dirty game, bro.
I mean, on the last show we talked about when you're in the military, you shouldn't. And it's the same thing apply to athletics, whether it's the NBA, the NFL, the UFC. You shouldn't have a wife because it can go wrong.
So 2 cents. Let me ask you this. They were saying about the military, don't get married while you in the military. You agree to that too?
Hell no, because I've been in the military. Because I know the money the guy can generate. I mean, if it don't go in his favor, okay, I get it. But everybody knows when you're in the military, you get married. You want to be married because you got a lot of benefits that come to you. Right or wrong, but that's the game. That's the game. And that's why I don't listen to a whole bunch of it's 13% of the population there where women are millionaires.
Right.
It might be 14%. Don't quote me on that. But at the end of the day, I understand. But think about how women became millionaires or even billionaires. They got it from a man. But someone in the chat or on the news or something, they were like, "What? Oh no, they didn't get it. I don't want to have that 10 fingers that human beings have, and somebody that got 8 or 9 fingers." I know there's some people that happen. That's called anecdotal or exceptions to the rule. And you got to understand what conversation you're getting into. I ain't saying there's not any at all, but we know how most women got their doggone money from the dude pension, his retirement, or alimony and all that stuff. Man, a lot of times, that's why I said I want you to create a barbershop type of setting, because some of the things that I say, I know I shouldn't say on the internet because it's to the world, but this is men talk. I don't need to talk about certain things that men do and how we do it to all women. Some women know it, but that we know that's just a minority. And it gets confusing sometimes because you see somebody, they got 9 fingers. And I just said, yeah, human beings got 10 fingers. Now there's somebody going to get into the chat and say, my aunt or my uncle got 9 fingers or whatever. I ain't saying it doesn't exist, but we're talking about the majority and the consensus of different things. I know you fine. You ain't shit. Yeah, you Arkansas fine. Yeah. Ain't nobody saying you not fine. You just Arkansas fine.
No, for sure. We know what that means too. That's funny as fuck. You say Arkansas fine.
Yeah, I ain't
So,
mean to say Arkansas in particular, but I could have said any state. You Iowa fine. You
yeah,
fine.
I got you. I
I'm
got
gonna,
you. I
I'm gonna
got you.
start saying Iowa because I don't like that because that's close to where I was born and raised. I'm gonna just say you fine in Iowa. you're not fine when you go to Atlanta, Miami, LA, Chicago, or New York, or none of that. You still fine, but you're not that type of caliber. And sometimes you just have to accept it, man. I hate to say the quiet part out loud. Sometimes, man, I'm like, don't overinflate your value. I can play
Brownie
ball, but man,
crazy. Y'all out of control.
I can't beat
Brownie.
Michael Jordan. Hey, man, I can still play ball, but man, I still can't beat Michael Jordan right now to this
I
day.
feel you. I feel you. Now she at work, Brownie. Hey, Brownie, do me a favor. So I just got a whole bunch of new software, right, for the AI, and I want to try it. If you don't mind sending me like a random pic, it can be a screenshot of something that you did on stream or something. Send me like a random pic, for because
Shout
I'm
out
finna
to
shine real
Brownie.
quick. Yeah, me Brownie, she already bad without AI. But now send me a random pic
Yeah, man.
to this email I'm finna send, and I'm finna use Brownie as the AI coach. I'm cause I got a bunch of shit that I've been using. I just ain't been trying to do too much with it, but I just did myself when they got your boy in RoboCop looking crazy than the motherfucker, but it looked like me though. And if, like I say,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, just send me like an old pic or whatever. It don't matter. Just some, just of your face or what. And I'm gonna put it in the AI real quick and see what it do for you real quick. And I'm gonna send it right back to you
Yeah,
in like
makes
10
sense to me.
minutes.
And if your hair is a
Yeah.
mess, don't worry about it. I don't have hair, but I still got to get my AI's hair.
Nah, bro. Like I think I
It'll
might break
fix
the
all
internet
that.
with this one. I think I might break the internet with this one, bro. They ain't got this one. I promise they ain't got this one. I promise they ain't got this one, bro. Or either Dr. Quantum, if you want to send one, it don't matter. Just send it to this email right here, like an old pic, like a face pic, whatever. It don't matter. I'm gonna put it through the AI that I just got. Like this right here, some next level shit. I can't lie. This some next level shit right here. Or either
You
gently
already
you can send
know.
it to, bro.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I'm finna break the internet with this one, bro. I'm
No,
finna
thank you.
break the internet, bro. God damn.
Yeah, most people think when I'm on this internet like that, I'm talking. I'm actually a AI
No, just mail.
filter.
Just mail.
I'm
Just mail. Go ahead,
yeah,
too.
I'm an AI filter. Really, most people don't even know that. And yeah, that's how confusing it is in this day and age. Man, I made a video on my homeboy on a picture he sent me, and he tripped the hell out because it looks regular. I put him in his opposite team that he liked, and I made him hug him a person. I was like, man, yeah, because I got Chat GPT, I got Gemini, I got all that stuff. Man, when you see it, I'm like, what the hell do I believe now, Drill?
Oh
Man, it's
man.
scary. It's
I'm
scary.
I'm finna break the internet with this one, bro. I did not know what I was getting myself into when I got this from my boy over there at the black market. But see, one thing about me is I don't like getting commercial shit that everybody got because you'll start seeing the same features in everybody AI shit. This one right here, straight from the black market. My boy a fool with it. I can't even pronounce my nigga name. I ain't gonna lie to you because it's just that shit going on. But this boy shit is, bro. Man, let me just shut my screen real quick, bro. I ain't finna even talk too much, bro. I ain't finna talk too much, bro. Hold on. Let me just shut my screen, bro. Bro, they did your boy platinum. Hold on. And I just, hold on. Let me just download the pictures. Let's bring it up. So I ain't got to show what I'm using real quick. Hold on.
Come join us, Brownie, if you can.
They fucked him up, bro. Like, they got your boy looking like RoboCop out here, bro. No bullshit. And bro, I'm going to show you the picture I used, too. And the picture that they use, oh my God. Hold on. So this the picture. Oh shit, wrong thing. Hold on. This the picture I use. Hold on, let me go to it. Gallery. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this the picture that I use, right? You see that picture? Now, this is what they did with the picture, bro. Wow, this is insane. Hold on. Bro, look at this motherfucking picture, bro. Look at this shit. Come on, bro. Oh my God. I'm finna break the internet. I'm finna break the internet, bro. They got your boy looking like RoboCop. And bro, it's different settings, templates you can. I just use robot. That's it. Look, they got the glasses on there still and everything. Just the picture right here. Look. Ain't that a bitch? And then switch it to this right here. Come on, man. You gotta stop. Yeah, send that picture real quick, Brownie. Let me see what it do for you. Gently, send me one too. Goddamn, we finna do the AI. Yeah, we finna start rocking. Okay, bet. Let me see. All right, bet. Let me play this shit while I'm doing this shit real quick. Yeah, they did the food on that motherfucker. God damn. Shit. God damn it. Hold on, Tyreek.
Live a comfortable life, which is honestly
All
pretty
right,
great.
let me add this shit. Okay, I got you.
See,
okay, bet.
If a man don't know how to handle his success, it can destroy him.
Let me see.
See, sometimes money give people a false sense of reality. It can make you feel like you're the man, you're untouchable. All these women want me, but it's all an illusion, bro. They don't want you. They want the money. That's all they are seeing. His wife allowed him to have babies outside of their relationship, and she stayed.
Man, Tyreek, man, a Florida judge has ruled that Dolphins wide receiver Tyreek Hill is the father of another child, a baby girl. Hill reportedly has over 12 children, and it's 5 this year thus far. All right. This is just weeks after Hill announced his wife is expecting.
Look at Tyreek Hill's silly wife.
That's crazy work.
We got too real. We needed to break off. I ended up moving to LA. Tyreek ended up hitting me back up again. You know, I was just like, we know each other. We know what we're getting into. Like, if that's what you want, let's go to the courthouse and do it. And we got married, signed papers, and our life changed.
You smart. If he was broke, she probably wouldn't even give him the time of day. But in his mind, he's thinking that this woman really loves me.
Damn, see, they trying to put it there. If he were broke, then she wouldn't have picked him. That's crazy.
Oh, baby.
And then they started to go to therapy. Well, it was to try to save the marriage. But the marriage was already over with, bro.
I had a tough 2024, me and my wife. Like, I tell her that all the time. I say, look, we done had our house burnt down, motherfucking in the news about a divorce. It's like, damn, 2024 ain't going how it's supposed to be going. But I know it's for a reason, though. I tell her, like, it's going to be beautiful. The end of all of this is going to be beautiful, and I know it. And maybe we just need a fresh start, just me and you. That's probably what it is, but I haven't laid my hand on it. But
people saying you're getting divorced, and it's very public. People now looking at you, looking at her. How do two people deal with that?
Just communication, just having open communication. You know, sometimes we all know in relationships there's going to be agreements and disagreements, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, I made it to where in our household that there are going to be certain situations where she is always right and well, not right, but I would say she is making like full decisions, and sometimes it's going to be me making decisions. And when we come together, we got to be able to, you know, agree to disagree. So we just try to live by that, man. Like, nobody's right. We always got to have open communication, even when it's tough. You know what I'm saying? And obviously we had conversations about, you know, a post-note. And that was really where it all spiraled from, like a divorce or whatever. I don't like saying that word, but that's really where it all spiraled from. Like, and that, all I'm gonna say is, shit get weird is when you tell people outside your family. You feel me? That's when shit get weird. Like, so if you telling mom,
that you see now.
Yeah, you out of there, boy.
This right here is ugly, but some
ugly
men
work.
Just gotta learn the hard way, especially athletes. So Tyreek Hill been the latest victim of a woman divorcing him, and she played the long game. Did she? I mean, they only been married for 17 months, less than 2 years, but that's long enough for her to make bank. So she's good. So first and foremost, he got to pay her a one-time payment of $500,000. And on top of that, he got to pay her anywhere between $20 to $50K a month just for spending. So whenever that bird want to go shopping, she got a $50K to buy whatever she want to buy every month. That's just for shopping, okay? And on
God
top
damn.
of that, he got to give her $100,000 to buy a new car, and it don't stop there.
Crazy word.
He got to pay over.
What up, Jimmy? You're on mute.
Hey, Drip.
What's going
I
on,
came
lady?
up here because I have to respond in defense of the women and the fact that this is not a monoracial woman of blackness. The fact that this
Okay.
is not a monoracial woman of blackness. And if you don't know what monoracial black is, look it up. I'm not going to tell you niggas. Y'all should
Okay.
be better educated in what that is.
Okay.
So everybody know I'm tribal, extremely tribal, but Tyreek Hill has a pattern and a history of being extremely abusive and of being extremely violent. I
Okay.
actually looked into him and did some research. He
Uh-huh.
is worth so much. What they're giving her and what he's giving her that they decided to split within a divorce or whatever is literally like 2% of his net worth.
Oh
I'm
wow.
telling you, Drip, if you
Wow.
guys do the math, it's
Wow.
only 2% of his net worth. That is nothing.
Shit.
That's nothing. He
Why the
still gets to
kids
keep
on
like 97% of everything he earns after this. Like, I looked into it. She doesn't
you?
get to touch that 90 million. No, all the endorsement that he has.
Oh,
And the thing about it is like, you were violent, you were abusive. Okay, there's a payment of a 500,000. Okay, give it to her. So what? An additional
no.
25 spending your money, whatever. She gonna blow through that. Who cares? We don't care. To me, if this was a man, I'd have been like, fine, sign all this shit off, give it to her all. It's literally 2%. Maybe less than 2%. I'm saying 2% because I don't have like 1.6, 1.7. I literally looked into a Drip. First I
Right.
looked it up, it was only 1%. I'm like 1% of 99%. She ain't coming out with nothing. Like this, I need men. This kills me when I hear men say that. Oh, I'm a provider. Provide then. The fuck? Like, why are you over here complaining about providing? And then the house that they have for her is for her to live in it. They didn't say it was in her name. They
Right.
didn't say it goes to her. That means if he still covers the mortgage and pays the bill on it, that is an asset. It's not hers. It's his. You buy her a car. Who cares? Buy a car. Cars are so you spend 50,000 on a car. What's wrong? I'm so sick and tired of black men with the propaganda and the fact that I hate you niggas because y'all make me come out here and defend biracial bitches. Y'all make me come
Biracial
out here
bitch.
and
Lord,
defend non-black women. I hate you
Biracial?
niggas. I hate you niggas because
biracial.
this is not a black woman. This woman is not black.
So
This is a
wait, he used to
non.
beat her? He used to beat her and shit? I don't really know too
He's
much about it, Jimmy.
abusive.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. Oh, okay,
his
okay, okay.
past. Yeah, he's abusive. He. If you look into him, Drip, he has a past history of being abusive and violent towards his children's mothers. I'm telling you.
Right.
If you look, he got a lot of kids. It comes. Yeah, look
Okay.
into it. So in my mind, Tyreek, pay it. Give it $100,000. Cool. Settle $500,000. Cool. The fact to me is stupid. Why would you want to? If I was a woman, why would I want to live in a house that a nigga still controls? Absolutely not. She's stupid. Anyway, go ahead. Let that bitch live in the house that you control. That is still property. That is liquid assets to him. That's still gaining value. He's gonna pay the note. Everything's gonna stay in his name. I wouldn't even care about no fucking house. He has 90. He has literally 98% of his own wealth. He didn't give her nothing if you look at it in the grand scheme of things. He gave her nothing. Who cares? And the thing about it is, y'all niggas always be complying and complaining. Oh, I'm gonna save my money. Black women gonna wipe me out. She's gonna take all my money. And look, you niggas are getting done in by non-black women. We ain't
Hold
the
on.
ones taking your money.
What?
Well,
No, yeah, I said
hold
it.
on.
We ain't
I
the
mean,
ones
Yeah,
man,
taking
hold on,
your
man,
hold on.
money.
please.
Don't have me get the.
It knows
Don't
no
make me mad.
knows no
Don't
race.
make
Hey,
me mad.
Girl,
Don't have
anybody
me
worry
get the
about you
naming
getting
off
mad? God
niggas.
damn it.
nobody worried
Hold
about
on.
you.
Because you up here with the rampage shit
And
going
tell who that
on.
is. I
Hold
want to see.
on.
Okay.
Let me
Don't
let
have
them
me get the
respond to
naming
you.
niggas. Don't
Hold
have me
on,
get the
hold on.
naming top
Don't name
niggas that
nobody.
been earning money in the NFL
Uh-uh.
for years.
Mm-mm.
Athletes, rock star. I can name them all. All these niggas that's getting ain't got black baby mamas.
No, that's
Only
true
one
though.
person I
I'm
can
with you on
think
that.
of. Yeah, thank you, Drip. Only one person I can think of. What's his name? I can't think of his name. Anthony Edwards. He has a black baby mama or whatever like that. But if you look into all these black men who are athletes, high value as other men would call it, they're getting done in by non-black women. But you guys want to keep so much away from black women. And not when I say you, Drip, I'm talking about in
Oh no.
totality.
I already know. I'm
Yeah.
just listening. I'm listening.
I'm talking about in totality. The fact is, Shannon Sharp did all that shit. I ain't giving nobody my money. Yeah, and a white bitch got him for it.
Yeah.
What's his name? Chad Ochocinco. I ain't giving nobody my money, but yet a non-black woman got you for it. You know, it keeps going. What Dr. Dre? I ain't giving a black woman nothing, but yet a non-black woman got you for it. It is not black women dragging these men through the mud. It is non-black women. It is not black women, monoracial black women. When I say monoracial, I mean two black parents. Two black parents. All biracials don't count. Biracials ain't black. It is what it is. Don't give a fuck if you got a black daddy and a black mom. No, if you have another parent or something else, you are biracial or other. It does not count. So at the end of the day, what I'm saying is right now, Tyreek Hill, pay the preference tax. You could have had a black woman. You chose not. Pay the preference tax. It is what it is. Pay that 1.5% and move on with your life. Move on. Like this is literally less than 2% that he coming up out of pocket. And the house, like I said, the house he gets to keep. So at the end of the day, like, guess what? She gonna have to go back and play in the black males pool. Y'all, he's already raised to her. She has no value, right? According to black men, when you give birth to their children, you have no value. She's lost value. She gonna need every penny she gets. Absolutely. She lost value, according to y'all. And I said what I said, and I would challenge anybody on it to challenge me. This is ridiculous. I'm
Hold
tired of.
on.
I've been watching this
Hold
stuff
on,
for
Jilly.
so long, Drew.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Drew.
Let me let, because Jilly, you come up here and you know you my dog. I love you.
You
Let
know
me
I
let
came to
some of the
start shit.
men. I already know. Let me let Hustler Muscle or 2 Cents respond on how they feel about what you just said. And let's keep it respectful and uninterrupted because they was quiet and let you do your thing.
We're in the barbershop, Hustler. Don't do that. Don't do it.
Don't do what?
No, man. It's a woman just walked into the arena on that. You know what I'm saying. But go ahead. I'm listening.
I can't even see who it is, honestly.
That's
but
Jilly. It's
No,
Jilly.
it's a lady speaking. It was a lady speaking that time.
Oh, her.
Oh,
Okay,
wow. I
so
got it. Go ahead.
to be fair, I guess it's safe to say greediness knows no race. It could be black, white, Asian, whatever. So I'm not gonna put a race on her willingness to just take his money. Happen with any race of women. Just saying.
Okay.
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 That
Go
was
ahead.
very gentle.
Yeah, that was cool.
Absolutely not. It doesn't happen with just every race of woman. Absolutely not. If we look at the NBA, the NFL, hockey, all the different sports categories going through, and we break down the men, especially black men, no, they are marrying non-black women. We're not going to put that in. If this was a black woman, the manosphere would be dragging her. They will be dragging her to the lowest of the
You sure
low.
about that?
But because this is a biracial woman or non-black woman, she gets grace from niggas.
Hold on for a second.
Well, let me say this.
Drip,
In these
go ahead.
cases,
Drip, go ahead and do your thing. I know you got your meta glasses on somewhere over there.
Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, I want you to ask Meta.
Okay.
How many black athletes marry non-black women? And let's see what that percentage is. I just want to see if it's below 50% or above 50%.
Hey, Meta.
Hey, I'm here.
How many black athletes are married to non-black women?
That's an interesting question. There are several notable black athletes married to non-black women. Just off the top of my head, I'd say someone like LeBron James. He's married to a woman named Savannah Brinson James, and she's not African American.
Oh.
Another example would.
Damn. She not all the way black? That's wild.
No, I knew that.
Okay, I ain't know that. Okay, so Meta, what's the percentage of black athletes married to non-black women?
That's a tough one to pinpoint
No,
exactly.
black
But
man.
studies have shown that interracial marriage rates are higher among athletes
Oh,
and celebrities compared to the general population.
Yikes.
According to some research, around 30 to 40% of African American athletes in professional sports, like the NBA and NFL, are married to someone of a different race, often Caucasian women.
Oh,
is that 50%?
maybe
Oh,
30 to 40,
He
30 to
said 30 to
40%
40%.
are
30
married.
to 40.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, I know what the numbers is. But see, once you get a narrative going, like when people actually find out through the CDC and people like that, black guys being with their children and stuff like that, they was like, what? Black men are
Damn, so your shit went out at the wrong time, my guy.
can point out some anecdotal or some other experience that's below 50, but your narrative is portraying like we don't. Oh, you don't marry the black woman. No. Yeah. Now go argue with Chat GPT and Meta and Siri and everybody else. So we should believe you over what the statistics say. That type of deal.
The
It hurts.
statistics definitely
It
say
hurts.
something different.
Yeah,
It definitely say something
it
different.
say something different. But when you state a source, I'm writing a paper. I promise you, you still have to state your source. Some people are just saying things out of opinion, but they won't say it's my opinion. But I get it and I understand it, but they can't state their source. I can say Muggsy Bogues is the best basketball player ever. State your source on how you feel that way. I mean, you can say what you want to say, but reality is reality.
What up, Shanika in the building? Brownie, hold on. I'm finna add it to the screen. I made you a goddamn cartoon one. What up, Shanika in the building? How you doing, little baby? Hold on, let me add this real quick. Go ahead. Yeah, that's wild.
Dimples.
They definitely just said that. Look at this shit. Look at I did Brownie real quick. Look at that shit. Now I can see y'all the picture that I use. Slight work. Your whole cartoon on that motherfucker.
Nice.
Come on, bro. I didn't got the drip. Brownie. Yup. And Brownie, since you let me
around the fence.
Since you let me use your picture, whatever you need done, I got you. That's a fact. Go ahead, y'all. My bad. So, Jenny, sit up here. Jenny.
Yes.
So you got Shanika up here. Another woman. Shanika. So Jenny, ask Shanika what you just said, because I was doing this shit in the back. I totally forgot. My bad. What you was talking about. Or was it the black men not marrying black women or something like that? Thank you, Miss Joy.
No, actually, I don't care about black men not marrying black women. I
Okay,
don't
my
care
bad.
about
Go ahead.
that. And that's not a big issue to me. I don't give a damn about that. Only thing I care about is when black men marry out, they should not be allowed to come back to black women to fix them up and polish them and get them back on the right track. That's my issue. But as
Stop
far as
thinking,
like
man.
black men marrying non-black women, I don't care about that. I'm just
Mm.
saying, I'm tired of black men talking about black women are the ones going after me for my money. Black women are the ones trying to make sure I'm hemmed up. Black women are the ones making me pay everything when that's not happening. When we can literally see that the men who have wealth, they're not married to black women. They're married to non-black women. That's all I'm saying. So I'm just saying, like, stop talking about black women are going after men for their wealth. Most black men don't have any wealth. You guys are on the low, you guys are at the bottom of the totem pole. When it comes to like
So you're
financial
saying men?
stability,
Hold
hold
on.
on, let me finish. I'm not done. Please do not interrupt me.
Go ahead. You
When
got
we're
it.
talking about
Go ahead.
financial stability, black men are the lowest on the totem pole. You guys pay the least in child support. You guys pay the least in anything on any level. And when you do pay out, and we're talking about celebrities and stuff like that, it's not black women you are married to or even associated with. It's non-black women. That's all I'm saying.
Brownie, your
So
ass is blind.
I don't
That look
care
just like you.
about you dating whoever you date. That's fine. I'm just saying, stop running around here with the narrative that black woman is trying to get you for your money when it's not even us that's getting anything from you. Y'all wouldn't give us a fucking dime. Y'all don't get black women shit.
Oh,
But let me ask
It's
this
true.
question.
It's not. I'm not the reason. It's not my fault that the NBA looked the way it does. Okay, the NBA
man,
looked the way it does because of black men, and it has nothing to do with black women. And I said what I said, and I'll challenge anybody on it.
you gonna lose,
So you're
but
telling me
it's
that men of
cool.
other
Go ahead, H&M. Go ahead, you got it. Brownie must be blind. That look just
you
like her.
think
Like, hold on, look at this shit. Hold
for
on,
the
hold on,
record,
H&M.
Brian, first of all, the AI looks just like you, Brownie. Quit
Look,
bullshitting
look
us.
at that
But
shit. Look.
this telling,
Look just like her.
it does. Are you telling me that men of other races have more wealth than us black folks? Is that what you're saying or implying?
It's not I'm implying. That's a fact.
Exactly
If
the
you want to
same.
look it up, you will see that black men are the lowest of the totem pole when it
I could
comes to
change it.
financial stability. It's just the facts. It's not me talking about black men trying to bash y'all. It's the facts. And then you know what else is a fact?
I
That
mean,
black women are tied
be
to black
fair.
men on a totem pole, which is at the bottom. That's a fact. I would never dispute someone saying, well, black women, you guys on the bottom with us. I'm going to be like, yeah, bro, I know. I'm tied to your sorry ass. I know.
Well, at least you're honest about it.
Man,
But
she tied
anyways,
to the
to
biggest
be
diggers
fair,
in the world. She ain't shit. Shout out to my sister though. Shout out to
to be
Aegon
fair,
over there crying, goddamn. Hey, Aegon, it's your Uncle Drip, goddamn. Yeah, what's going on, big baby? All right. Go ahead, y'all got it.
well, the
What you gotta
Asians
say,
are
boo?
richer than us, that's for sure.
Or either goddamn Shanika, what you think? What you think, Shanika?
About what?
Okay, never mind. You ain't you
I tell you,
What
Shanika, my whole
what
thing is I
Jimmy
didn't
was
come up here
saying.
to talk about. I didn't come up as what I came up here was a response to the video that Drip played. It wasn't to respond to anybody on the panel. It was a response to the man on that Drip showed in that clip. How I've been seeing that black man have been trying to spin this narrative that this woman is taking him to the cleaners, that she's cleaning him out of all his money, that she's wrong and she cheated on him and she dogged him out. No. And the thing about it, I'm actually mad that I got to come to the defense of non-black women. I'm actually mad that I got to come to the defense of biracial women. That's not what happened. If you look into Tyreek Hill, he's abusive. He's always been abusive. Period. And the fact that he got abusive with this woman, and instead of her sitting around for years and years and years, she's like, you know what? Absolutely not. She got out of it, which she should, with her child, divorced him. And this is what's going on in divorce settlement. She's literally taking or receiving less than 2% of his wealth. That's nothing. Move on, bro. He got all these goddamn kids out here, multiple baby mamas, multiple broken homes, but yet black men come to the defense of every black man every single time. No one said, bro, you walked yourself. Maybe you shouldn't have been abusive to your wife. Maybe you shouldn't have actually put your hands on her or whatever type of emotional abuse that you decided to, dump on her. That's all I'm saying. It ain't about black men dating biracial, whatever. I don't care about that. Good. You get out the community, good. We need to weed you niggas out. Great. I'm just saying that I'm tired of black men coming to the defense of other black men who are extremely abusive to women, regardless of what race. And the thing about it is, I want to be very, very clear. Black women don't care about black men dating women of other races because they don't get the good black man either. They become baby mamas too. So they not above us. They not better than us at any stage, whatever you thinking about. They get the same goddamn treatment that they would treat a black woman. And I give you guys another fact real quick. Non-black women are the fastest growing population of baby mamas. I said what I said.
You said non-black women are the fastest for baby mamas?
If you look it up, Drip, non-black women are the new group of fastest growing baby mamas and broken homes, and their baby daddies are black. I said what I said.
Okay.
What you doing, Shanika?
You want a drip or you want me to go in?
You got it.
Okay. Now, just some things that you can say. I mean, it's just talking, and I get it. It's a con game because you can tell me something that's truthful to lie about some shit that you about to say. But I ain't saying that lady's lying about nothing that she's ever said. But what I'm about to say to you, I know when I look at numbers and stuff like that, numbers are not always, correct, but they can be 3 to 5% correct. And what she's saying, I know it's not correct, but if that's her belief and her frame of reference, I have to live with that. That
No,
what
this
that
is not my
lady.
belief, not my frame of reference. I'm sorry to interrupt you. This is just facts. I don't literally
Okay,
get up here and talk
state
about
the source,
nothing. What
Oh,
got
Jilly,
ma'am.
that is
State the
facts.
you
It's
gotta
source.
not
talk,
my
Jilly.
anecdotal
Let him
No.
talk.
experience.
Let him
This
talk,
is
Jilly. You gotta let him talk.
facts.
You gotta let him talk. Hold on, hold on.
Okay.
You gotta let him
Yeah,
finish.
yeah. I was trying to say something, but whatever you're saying, all you have to do, just like writing the term paper, state your source. I don't want to hear nothing about my auntie said that and my uncle that. If that's your source, that's what it is. But as other people on the outside, we have the the objective to say, I believe that over this type of deal. And this is how it's called credibility. And when someone says something, I know I looked at some numbers. I'm like, yeah, black men in celebrity sports, baseball, football, basketball, and all that stuff like that. It's at 28%. But if someone gets on and spew their narrative and say, I'm talking about on record. See, and that's the thing about it. I don't want to talk hypotheticals. Prove what you're saying. It says 28%. Oh, everybody not reporting or this, that, and other. You can say all of that. I can state my source, but a lot of people, they can't state their source. They're just saying stuff and talking and bumping their gums on their opinion. I'm not going to argue her opinion. Oh, it's my opinion that this is going on. No, but I can state a source. That's why they make you do it in college. You got to state the source. Let that put it in the jumbotron. Anything that she said tonight, she'll
You say
log
what?
off this. That she'll log off here tonight.
Right. Okay.
State the source. Oh shit. Yeah.
She
Oh
said,
no, I'm
"Hey, I
about
ain't
to
give me
go.
a nick."
No, I'm about. Hey, man, I'm about to go, man. Yeah, you open up the thing, whatever, man. Shit, that's dude wife, man. I ain't about to do this. No, but I understand. You understand where I'm coming from. It ain't about to
Oh,
attack her on some stuff that she's saying and what she believes. She got a right to believe what she believes.
no. Well,
But I
true.
ain't.
This thing.
Yes, sir.
Let me just say this because I don't want you to feel on type of way just because that nigga wife coming up here and my
Yeah.
sister coming up here with that shit. See, this is the thing. This is gently normal. This is just what she do. This is just how she rocking and rolling, right? So we can't do nothing but respond to what she's saying to us. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's an attack, because I wouldn't really let that happen. At the end of the day, I just think when you come up here and you saying this and this and this, you can't expect a nigga not to respond. You know what I'm saying? But gently definitely can hold on to. I can't lie to you.
No.
Sis definitely can do a thing, but it ain't even a need to because Shanika up here too, and we ain't gonna let that ride. But at the end of the day, we would stop anything that would get kind of over the top because I respect Demon and I respect Gently at the end of the day, and I respect you too. So at the end of the day, if she come with these horrific ass shit that she's saying, or if it's in fact shit that she's saying, I would expect anybody to give her the same energy. Like, not no disrespectful energy, nothing like that, but just the same
No,
energy.
you set me up, man. You set me up.
I set
You
you
set
up.
me up.
How I set
Because
you up?
man, I'm looking at my TV because you gotta understand I'm on my phone and I watch it on my TV. And when like somebody sent a super chat or something like that, gently named at the bottom the whole time, I didn't even know I was even speaking with her. See,
Oh, how I
it's
set
a
you up? You just didn't look at the screen. I
man.
mean, I don't understand. I
No,
don't understand. I ain't set nobody up.
man. No,
Gently.
yeah.
Okay, so watch it gently. Did I tell you
Man,
to
I
come up
ain't
here
doing
talking
that
shit?
with her, man. I look,
That's
her
your
husband. Man, it's a
go ahead.
different level because I feel like I know them in a certain way. I don't know them personally, but I would never say some of the things that I'm. Look, I've been knowing them God for a while on this show when I first got on here. If she say something, then where do we go? It stops. It's only like I think it might be one lady that maybe been on here. I would not do that, but at the end of the day, man, I'm not about to do that to simp God. That's his
So watch this.
dang on wife.
Watch this.
Man,
Watch this too. Watch
it's
this.
a
Hold on, too.
code.
Watch this. Watch this. No. Code my ass. Watch this.
No.
Gently. You sit there. When you come up here and you be raging this shit on drip, do I give you the same energy back and keep it a buck? I'd be probably worse than your ass too.
Yeah, he's give yourself the truth.
On my mama. I don't give a fuck because I respect both of them and they respect me, but they know I'm not meaning no malice and I can scream and tell Jenny she ain't shit, Demon ain't shit. They both bandits and they gonna laugh at my black ass because they know I'm going or goddamn God Papa on the internet, goddamn, they're my nephew and them. Like, bro, it's ways we can say this shit without even being too fucked up about it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say we ain't got to get personal. We can just say shit. Just respond on like what it is, but for me setting you up now, and bro, she just told you now.
It was a joke.
Okay,
I'm
gonna say nah. Don't.
Yeah, that was light. That was lighthearted.
Okay,
that was light. That was lighthearted. I know you didn't really set me up,
like, damn,
but at the end of the day, no. That was just being lighthearted, man. You set me up. Yeah, no, it won't like that. But at the end of the day, I still have a certain level of respect for Simp God. And I know that that's his wife. I'm not gonna talk to his wife like that on that level at no point in time. I couldn't see it. It's the last person on that damn thing, and they got unveiled.
No. Watch this gently. Do you feel any type of attack coming towards you? Do you feel any type of disrespect from 2 Cents since he been talking?
No,
come on, too. Like, bro, that motherfucker built different, bro. She built a little different than you motherfuckers. I ain't gonna hold you to, so I ain't gonna hold you.
He hasn't done anything to me, and in my mind, I'm like, first off, it bothers me that I can't get his full authentic self because of something. My husband, like, he has respect about my husband. Like, why aren't you giving your authentic self? Like, be you, bro. Like, be you. Like, I'm not gonna be disrespectful towards you. Why would I need to? I don't know you.
Yeah,
I'm just speaking facts.
Me.
That's it.
Come on.
I'm not talking. You're never gonna catch me talking about my anecdotal experience. I never. When I say what I say, people don't get to ask me personal questions about my life. No, because I'm speaking in totality. I'm speaking in groups. You know, micro, like macro, like I'm a college educated woman and I'm in school right now for my master's degree. I got 3 classes left and I'm done. Like, so I don't want to hear this. Like,
I know.
You can just be you. Like, tell me what you have
to say.
No. Because before I got with Sim God, I was gently. Before I even got with him.
Right. Okay. Now, see, that's what I talk to people. I like sometimes I'm like, you can't touch my this girl that I know. I might walk over and put my arms on her shoulders and pull her hair a little bit and stroke her hair. I don't have that rapport with you. And see, now what you're saying, now you like, oh shit, man, you can, oh no, you good. See, now you almost like doing some shit like, oh no, you family, you know, and you can say this or say that. But before I wouldn't do that is because I operate on a different mode of integrity, ethics, and morals. I promise you, I would never do that. But you saying, okay, man, shit, man, I'm good. Now I can talk like that. See, now, I understand what you're saying, but some people don't understand. No, you can't touch this girl like I just touched her because you don't have a rapport with her. Drip, you got a rapport with Miss Gently and in a conversation, a manner and stuff like that. And this is what I'm saying. And I appreciate you for saying what you said. So now if I open up about certain things, it's okay. That's all it is. That's all
I ain't
it is.
gonna lie to Gently, one of them ones that might become your bestie type shit, bro. She real open, bro. Like, she don't mind acknowledging the truth. She don't mind standing on business. She don't mind accepting what it is. But you can't run from this shit. Like, you can't run from it because that's Demon wife. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's a respect factor because that's Demon wife. I respect both of them to the utmost. That's my dog, that's my sister. That's what it is. But at the end of the day, I don't think she takes the disrespect or even challenging like somebody else would, just randomly. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, she come from a space where it's real intense. You know what I'm saying? So for her giving you the green light, that should let you know You can kind of
Okay.
have, you can talk your talk. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, it's all good. Because you gotta
Yeah.
remember what I say too. My brother be on different platforms and stuff.
Right, for
I
sure.
don't want to be disrespectful to his friends because
Nah,
everybody
bro, you
that I
good.
know now at this point is people that he know. So
Nah,
I
you
have to
good.
still be respectful. If I clown up, they'll look at him crazy. That's just
Nah.
how it go. Joe Biden don't smoke no crack, but guess what? His son do.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna catch that heat. And so when she said that, that put me in a different place on what she's saying because I respect everything that the people that come on the panel and what she said, but I don't want to step out of line and out of pocket because that still is that man's wife.
No, for sure. I got you. I got you. I got you too on that situation.
But
That's totally
you know
understandable. I
what?
got you.
You know what, Drip? When he says that, I think about it. I think that's a cop out because I think it's unfair to me and it's unfair to other women that you guys want to give these men so much respect that you guys won't give us enough respect to be yourself for us to challenge you. That I don't like. That's a
Mm.
I know.
problem. Like that, do you get what I'm saying? This is the problem that I have with the patriarchy. You got so much respect for my husband, which I think is great, but you still can't be you and challenge yourself as you are with me. When there is no disrespect, I don't have
Right.
anything against you. I
Right.
don't know you. I don't care. To me, this is about academia. And what I do know is academia. And I know my
Hey,
stats. So there's
hey,
no reason for you not to give me pushback. Why? Because of my husband? That's some BS to me. That's some
There you
BS.
go.
I
There
understand.
you go.
Yep.
2 cents. He just gave you the drip. There you go.
Okay, I'll explain my point of view on that,
Mm-hmm.
ma'am. If I
No,
can't get
don't rob me of an authentic experience with you. Like,
okay,
don't rob me of that. That's not fair.
You
Because
know
you
what?
got so much respect
I
for my
respect
husband.
it.
Just don't
I
be
respect that shit.
disrespectful. That's it.
I respect.
I love to hear people's point of views. Maybe you may have something to say too, since I'm like, you know what? I never thought of that. That's great. I'm an educator myself. And as an educator, I am open to people's different opinions and point of views. And I'm always open to learning and changing and forming new thoughts around things that I never thought of. And I feel like you're robbing me of that experience by not being authentic only because you have respect for my husband. That's not fair. I'm a
I
human
feel
too.
it.
okay. I'm gonna say a little bit of the quiet part out loud, ma'am. If I showed up at your house, ain't shit you can do to me. Now, Simp God is on a different level, and men understand that. I ain't about to go back and forth about who can defend who and who defends who.
Mm-hmm.
If you feel slighted in any type of way because you think a bachelor's degree, a master's degree can defend you from some fool that interacts with you. That's why you don't want to pump your gas. That's why you don't want to be down an alley. I don't even want to be down an alley by my damn self like that.
Mm-hmm.
We understand the art of war, and when it comes, you can feel the way you feel. I'm not slighting that in the least way. I promise you that. But ma'am, you couldn't stop nothing that I want to do. Now your husband, he could.
Mm-hmm.
And what you're doing is saying something, you're discounting what people can do and what they do for you. You don't even know how people are protecting you when they're protecting you. Just like a child in the house. He don't know there's a roof over his head, his
I'm not
lights
looking for
on.
protection. I'm a grown woman. I'm not looking for
I know,
protection. I
I
don't need
know.
any
And you can
protection
protect
from any
yourself.
other man besides
You
a
don't need
man
a
who
man.
want to protect me.
I
So I'm
know.
not looking for any other protection. And
I
again,
know.
you're still
Fuck
robbing
the
me
police.
of an authentic experience with you because
Right.
it sounds like you're telling me you're scared of my husband. That's what it sounds to me. I don't see
What?
why. It is what it is. Sounds
Lord
like you
Jesus.
said,
I
"Oh, I
don't
don't
know
want to
your
challenge
husband now.
gently because her
I feel
husband's
it.
gonna be able to come in and challenge me." But guess what? My husband gonna come in and back me up. Why? Because he's not gonna co-side on some fuck shit with me. He'll tell you. Me and
Look.
my husband have debates. We go back and forth. Drip knows this. We
Mm-hmm.
don't always agree the same. But
No,
on this, what I'm talking about, he will agree with me, and he'll give his own point of view about it, and also
Uh,
he'll give his own stats on it too. Like this, I'm not talking as if like this is my own anecdotal experience. No, I'm not speaking from experience. When I'm talking about in totality, I'm talking about facts, data, and statistics. And it is a statistical fact that the biracial rate of black men procreating with non-black women slash white women has increased from the 1980s. It's up by 200%, probably more than that.
Mm.
That's the truth. I don't understand why our black men upset that I'm quoting facts. It's the truth. I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I never said that. I'm just speaking about facts about it.
Mm.
I don't get why are we upset about it. I just spoke a fact. I never said anything was wrong with it. Because personally, me as a black woman, I don't care if you don't procreate with black women. I don't care. You don't have black children. To me, it's
Mm.
done. So at that point, you lose all. You don't get to talk about the black community when you don't have a black family,
Mm.
and that goes for black men and black women.
Mm.
So I'm tribal and I'm fair across the board. But
Mm.
what I said, and I'll reiterate back to what I was saying. I hate the fact that black ninjas made me come up here to defend a non-black woman. That shit irritates me.
Mm.
Irritates me. You niggas is looking like clowns out here.
Mm.
Y'all the biggest licks out here. Why?
Mm. Mm. Mm.
And it ain't black women licking y'all. It's these non-black women and these biracials, it's these exoticals. They getting y'all ass. They is getting y'all ass for y'all homes, y'all money, y'all jewelry. They stripping y'all down, taking everything.
Mm.
Did y'all not just see Mario? What's his name? Mario? He just got in. I think he got married or something. I seen it earlier today. He got married.
Mario
He's
got
not
married.
married. Yeah, he's not marrying a black woman. He's marrying
Damn.
a non-black woman. He gonna be up next. Cat
Damn.
women already told y'all at the beginning of the year. Y'all don't like to listen. And when I say y'all, I'm definitely speaking to black men. Am I speaking to all black men? No. I know all black men are not married to non-black women. Like, no, duh. I'm not stupid.
Mm.
All I'm saying is they getting y'all, and y'all the biggest suckers to be licked. That's all I'm saying. Brittany Renner, a biracial, came out here and literally said, "If you want a bag, get with an athlete." They stupid. A biracial said that, not a black woman. A biracial woman came out and said that. She came from the womb of a white woman and told the world that if you want to get with a lick and get some money, get with a black athlete. She said that. None of you niggas came down on her. But had that been a black woman that said it, oh y'all have dragged her to the pits of hell, through and through, back and back. But
Mm.
because it came from a pretty little mouth of a biracial woman, it was okay.
Say, y'all. Hello, y'all. We'll go with my bad. Y'all finna laugh at this bullshit right here, bro.
No, go
So,
ahead. I'm good.
okay, hold on. So they got this shit. Well, me and Brownie, if we was to make a baby, this what it would look like when the baby would get grown, right? Like, this is crazy work. Like, this is insane. I don't know what to tell y'all. Look at this shit. Bro, do y'all see my face in this shit, bro? Do y'all see that shit, bro? Or is it too small? It's too small. I can make it bigger. Is it too small?
I don't see it, Drip. I just see the girl.
You don't see it? Oh shit! Damn, how to make this bigger? Let me see. Damn, that's too small too. Let me see. Nope, too small too. Damn, that's even smaller. Shit, why ain't giving me what I need? You don't see that? It's too small. I'm gonna have to blow the picture up and just save it, bro. That is funny, bro. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just. Oh, you know what? Let me see how. Okay, y'all go ahead. Keep talking. Let me just try to figure it out. Hold on, I got you. Y'all go ahead. That's funny as hell. That is funny as shit, bro. Y'all go ahead. But nah, like I understand where Jenny's coming from. She said you robbing her for a real experience, and I think that can come from a lot of people because your crazy ass husband do have some of these niggas in a chokehold. And Rooster say he ain't putting up with the white woman hate. He said what he said.
I mean, hey Vic, y'all know I love Vic. Vic get on my
What
nerves,
up, man?
but I love Vic. But Vic is down there indoctrinated in the whitewashness of
Oh
the South,
Lord
so
Jesus.
that's okay. Vic
Oh
is a good
man.
black ninja. It's okay. It's a
I
good black.
feel you.
I didn't grow up in the South, so I wouldn't be a good black ninja.
Lord Jesus, not a good black ninja is crazy work. Shout out to the boy Vic, man. But now, too, yeah, I would definitely would probably tell you to go ahead and just, speak your piece. I mean, if they come with the smoke, you got to get what it is. That's just me saying what I said. But I
Okay.
feel you with the respect thing. But at the end of the day,
Yeah, I haven't talked to Simp. I've never talked to Simp God like one on one.
no,
Be
no,
like,
for
hey
sure, for
man,
sure. I feel you, I feel
yeah.
you.
I'd be like, hey man, my wife, we just talking and that, and he said that it's a respect thing, man. I'm telling you, I move with ethics, integrity, and moral. I
Right.
understand where she's coming from. I promise you, I do. But I'm not. That don't mean I'm just gonna. Man, I'm not that reckless. Put it like
Mm,
that. Just
mm,
say it like that. I'm not that reckless.
You
I
know
mm-hmm.
can
what,
do
Jay?
it. I can King Rooster. I can King Rooster your ass in here. Cause he living his life and how he doing. I can King Rooster a lot of women in here. But I move in a different way because who I am. That's not saying I'm better than this person or that person. It's just what I choose how to move. Ma'am, what I'm saying, ma'am. I know it's a little disrespect. Okay, Miss Gently. What I'm saying to you, what when I do what I do, it's out of respect. All I'm asking you is to respect that. Whether you do or not, I just appreciate it if you did. I'm like, okay, yeah, this nigga could have been this, he's saying this, that, and other. That ain't how I move. That ain't how my family move. That's all I'm saying. Cause I know what you're facing on a day-to-day life. Not personally, but I'm just saying in general, this shit is fucked up. We trying to survive together. When we get in these little panels of shit, I'm hoping we help each other out with something.
No,
Some kind of
I
knowledge.
understand that, but like what I'm saying is like 2 cents. This has nothing to do about you. I was just responding to the prompt. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I want people to understand. I don't know 2 cents. 2 cents, you didn't do anything.
Right.
I don't know you. Like, you didn't do anything. I was responding
Right.
to the video / clip that Drip set played. That's it. That's all I was responding to. I
That's
wasn't
all I
responding
need
to
to
anybody
hear.
on the panel. Yeah,
That's
we're
all I
good.
need to
Like,
hear
yeah.
because I don't want to be disrespectful to no one that's on Drip panel and
No,
feel
I'm
like I
good.
said some shit that's out of pocket to somebody's wife.
See, this is
Man,
what we
because
be talking
man,
about. I
no.
wish men would just understand that you can talk to women. We are human too. Like,
Right.
like no one saying you did anything. I don't think you were disrespectful or anything like that. Honestly, I really don't know your take on anything that I said.
Right.
I was just responding to the clip that Drip played. I'm just
Yeah.
tired of black men making it seem like other black men are getting taken for all of their money when literally it was less than 2% of Tyreek Hill's wealth. That's all I was saying.
Yeah. That's an anomaly because at the end of the day, I probably can't name 15 to 20 Tyreek Hills in my life that I know. It's an anomaly because it's billions of people. Yeah, I ain't gonna say billions. Just say hundreds of million in the United States. We can always point out those type of anecdotal experiences. No one's saying that's not true. Yeah, he did what he did. He did this. We get it. Let's not try to make that the norm. It's the same argument. My most famous analogy. I tell you about him. I promise you, it's somebody in the chat or gonna get on a panel and tell you about somebody with 8 fingers and 9 fingers. That's not what I said. I'm talking about in general. We having a general conversation. Human beings have 10 fingers normally.
Right.
So stop the bullshit when you got an anomaly and your aunt is stronger than a man. Now you think women are stronger than a men or whatever. That's bullshit. And sometimes you have to confront them and be like, okay, state your source on what you feel and how you feel. And it normally falls flat on their face. Go ahead.
Man, that nigga Edie Man say, why your voice shaking, bro? God damn, Edie Man, you gotta chill out, bro. That's my boy too.
Drip, can you finish with the rest of the clip? Because I really want to hear the rest of the clip that he
All
was
right, I got
talking
you.
about.
I got you.
How to do, good people?
What up, Rooster, in this motherfucker?
Hey, Vic.
Hey,
Hold
everybody.
on. Damn, what I do with
Hey,
that
Vic.
motherfucker? Here you go, right here. Here you
How
go.
you
Here you go.
doing, mama? You got that
This
new
nigga
little
crazy.
baby?
I'm good, Vic. It's good. I love Big Voice. I love Big Voice.
$50,000 to cover her
Crazy
legal
shit.
fees.
Hold
And
on,
it
let me take
doesn't
this out.
stop there. He also got to give her exclusive use
Okay, there you go.
of their $5.5 million Miami mansion. Think about that, bro. Mind you, this man got mad kids and mad other baby mothers. So guess what's going to happen? Women are very jealous. So when his other BMs peep, wait, she got in all of that? Hold up, I want in. So now he's about to be pressured by his other baby mothers while he's dealing with this woman. And by the way, this is a temporary order from the judge until the divorce is until the divorce is final. Fellas, the bottom line is this, man. It don't pay to save a bird. A bird is only after your money. You are not special. She's gonna get you. Even if she gotta play dumb to get you, that's what she's gonna do. But if you're successful and you got a lot of money, don't you dare think that that woman likes you for you. She's just patiently waiting for her moment to strike. This is wise, man. Hey, get you a prenup, buddy. Be wise. But it is what it is. Please leave your thoughts in the comments. It's your boy AQ.
Oh, that
Don't
was the
forget to
end
like
of it.
and
Okay.
subscribe. And
You want me to bring it back? Because that was the end of it.
Drip.
Yeah.
I want to say something real quick about
Go
this.
ahead, Rooster.
I'm looking at
Go ahead,
this
Rooster.
picture. I'm looking at this picture. Go back to that picture, man.
Hold on. Let me
He's
see.
supposed to know. Watch this. He was supposed to know it's something to it. Look at her face. Look at his face. This man got football helmet creases in his forehead, bro, and he got a thick neck. Nigga, you don't look like you're supposed to be with that woman. You supposed to know she's there for your skills because you can provide, bro. At one point in time in life, you're supposed to get with your significant other and partner and say, hey, I know I look like this, and I know you look like you look. Hey, just let me know before we get to that point. Because, bro, if he was dead broke, do you think that would be with that?
That's how
He's
a lot of
supposed
it
to
be,
know
though,
that.
Vic. That's how a lot of it
He's
be, bro.
supposed to.
That's a
He's
fact.
supposed to know that too.
That's a
If
fact.
I'm 400
I agree.
pounds and I got a woman that's, I'm talking about just astronomically, just fine, beautiful, and everything. It's something I'm doing to make that woman stay when I'm knowing that she can be out there with everybody else. I'm supposed to know that. You see what I'm saying? I don't get it. These people.
I feel you, Vic, to a certain extent, because you got some women that like niggas, you got some women that don't. But you know, when you an NFL player, it's a group of folks that you choose from that don't be what you need anyway. On the cool, but you know, my bad, Shanika. But you know that shit been going on for ages, so it's just like, cause bro, you can look at the nigga Travis Hunter, bro. Bro really looked like goddamn Wanda from In Living Color, bro. Like for real, for real. Like he looked just like, and that's not even no cap. And he would have, and his gal ain't even that fine to me neither. Like she not bad to me at all, really on the cool. She's just a regular ass chick. But at the end of the day, she make him look better.
Nah,
You
she
agree?
still ain't make him. Nah,
You
hell.
don't think she make him look better?
She's still looking. No, he still look like he looked to me.
Well, I mean, no. Vic, you ain't shit. No, not like make him look like physically, but like he has something on his arm that look good, decent. You know what I'm saying? To kind of make him look better as like not just his looks, but just fuck it. I don't fucking know, Vic. You did not really shut me down. I don't know shit.
He like
Good.
watching.
What I will say
Yeah.
about what he said in the video, I will have to preference it on that the fact that Tyreek Hill went out in search of this particular woman. He searched for her.
Okay.
He chose her.
Okay.
So to be sitting up here talking about, oh, these women are out there, their money, his money, and all this other stuff. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. But at the end of the day, he chose her.
You know what,
And I
generally,
don't.
that shit makes sense because let me just say this real quick, and you got it. A lot of these niggas, baby mamas, before they got to the league, be busted. Then you get to the league and you got you a statue on your arm. That just tells you it right there. Look at the
I
nigga, the
would
Bro, look at
baby.
Lil Durk.
I would
Look at
say
Lil Durk,
that
baby
there
mama.
are women
The
That,
out
first.
here.
oh, prime example. Lil Durk. Oh, let me just bring it up. If y'all ain't never seen Lil Durk, baby mama, the first one. Oh my God, she's a white girl.
Look like she
Busted,
from Idaho. Or,
busted. I'm talking about the trailer
bro,
park slums of Idaho. Busted. Come on,
Mhm.
man. I'm finna pull it up. Go ahead, Jenna. You got it. Let me pull it up real quick.
I'm just saying there are women out here that seek out the cash, and there are women out here who are not seeking out the cash. But the thing about it is, I don't think she pursued him. I think he pursued her, like most men do. They pursue women that they want. They leave with their money, and now their men are upset about he led with his money, so let's end with his money. I don't understand y'all.
I kind of understand where you're going with that, but look,
I'm
this
just
little
saying I
Dirk.
don't understand y'all. And then y'all, we're
Look, that's Dirk baby
providers.
mama. That's
Then
Dirk baby
provide.
mama right there. That's his baby mama right there.
Child,
I ain't bullshitting.
busted. A
That's his baby
throwback.
mama. That's his
That
baby mama.
that's busted. A throwback. And the best thing that's about her that he liked is she was non-black. I guarantee you.
I don't know. He had a bunch of non-black kids too with her. They got about 3, 4 kids.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
That's what I'm saying. And
but
continue
you
to
know,
have
Got
non-black
to.
kids.
Look, hold
I feel
on,
but
like
you
hold
know, that's
on.
a thing
It
that
get
they
worse than
do.
that.
That
Go ahead,
terrible
Vic. You got
liquor.
it.
Terrible.
no, you know, that's a thing they do up in the shadow. I know a couple of them. They go to Iowa and get them girls right there.
Boy, you ain't shit.
Yeah,
Look, 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 look,
she
look, look,
probably
look.
saved.
That's
She
Dirk
saved
baby
his life,
mama.
probably.
That's Dirk baby mama.
You ain't showing nothing, Drip.
Yeah, I am. You don't see it?
Okay, you right, Drip. You right.
You don't see that? Or am I tripping? Y'all don't see that picture?
All right,
Yeah,
Drip,
I
you
see it.
right.
What's wrong, E?
I see it.
You don't see it?
I don't see nothing.
She look
Okay,
like she
let me just
slimmed down though. She
I
slimmed
see
down.
it.
oh, okay, so y'all see it? Okay, so let me
Everybody
Why we
see it,
acting
E.
like this ain't a two? This is
now
a throwback. She was
no,
rejected in her own community.
I'm
And she
just
knew where to
saying,
come to be
okay, go ahead.
uplifted for her skin. What
I'm
y'all
Let me.
talking about?
Lord
She's a
Jesus.
throwback. Her
So,
own the
Wow.
man that she gave birth to didn't even want her.
hold on. So, I just want to make sure I
Go ahead.
understand
Go ahead, Edie man, you got it.
what's going on. First of all, these two got married 17 months ago. This woman had his baby, right?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
And then I think allegedly he got to pay her 20,000 a month, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah.
And he made roughly 150,000 a game.
Mm.
And we saying, whoa, him, oh my God. I think a lot of people look at these situations through broke lenses.
Mm.
They see how broke they is, and when they see, hey, he got to pay 20,000 or he got to pay 500,000. We didn't even talk about his signing bonus. And say, hey, check this out. Since they have kids, the reason the judge awarded her the house is because they have kids in the house. They have a baby.
That's kind of normal, right, Edie man?
That's
To
real
give them the
normal.
house because okay,
It's
okay.
it's real normal. First of all, you typically got more money, so you can relocate easily. And on top of that, they don't want to really upset the kids. Like you don't want to have to change a child's school system. You don't want to have to relocate a kid where the kid have to start over. So that's usually why women get awarded the house. It's not because they're a woman, it's because they got the kids.
Hold on.
And in
Somebody
my
in the back.
mind,
Hold on, Edie man. Somebody in the back. It say eat a crack, man. Who is that? Is that Trucker Yell?
Yeah. Yeah,
Truck.
that's me. Yeah, I
Oh,
just came
okay.
up
I'm
here
finna
to
say,
mess
come
with you,
on, y'all
man.
bullshitting.
You know,
Oh,
he
okay,
over
okay.
here lying to y'all with all that bullshit. You know
Nah,
how he
but you
gonna
know what
do
though? You know what though, Truck and Edie man? Let me say this, Edie man. You got it, bro. Y'all mad at the man? Be mad at the fucking judge. The judge did that shit. That
I'm
nigga
not
didn't
mad
make them
at the
pay. No,
judge.
no, I ain't talking about you, E. I'm talking about the women because they saying that she ain't get enough and all this other shit. The judge made that shit. He didn't make that shit.
I
And
actually
that's what
think
be fucked up by a lot of this shit. They be saying, well, he make this. Why she getting this? The judge did it. God damn it. I'm just saying, like,
But
I
you,
think the judge was actually really fair. The judge said, "Hey, okay, check this out. He got a $10 million bonus. They said they're gonna give him a 500,000. We talking like 5%, right? And then they said, hey, we want her to be able to sustain her lifestyle because he already started treating her a certain type of way. So he's gonna be paying somewhere around $20,000 a month. And on top of that, really, if you understand how child support in spousal support, he's really only paying child support, and she get to maintain living in the house that he has. So, in my mind, I think he really won.
That's how I feel, Eda man. That's what I said. I said it's literally less than 2% of his wealth. And he's gonna get that $90 million contract. And then guess what? He's so young, he's still gonna go on to make way more money after this. He's coming out good. Give her the $500,000. That is nothing. Let her live in a house that you still own, that you still pay for, that you are building wealth and equity in. Like, and then pay her a spousal support that stops at a certain amount of time, and then pay the child support for the next 18 years. Like, it ain't
Hold on, I'm
that
sorry,
serious.
I misspoke. He made $1.8 million per game.
Damn.
Yeah, like but he hasn't even signed his
What?
90. He hasn't even that
One.
$90 million contract. He already has that. That's going to be spread out over the next couple of years of his contract. That doesn't include future endorsements.
Oh, he
She
got
can't
that.
touch any of that
He got a
money.
big endorsement. So
That's
what?
what
The
I'm
judge
saying.
said it. The
So
judge
it's
did that though,
the
Generally. The
judge
judge
said it
did it.
like if you actually look through the case and you look at how much he makes to what he's giving her, it is less than 2%. It's like
The judge
1.5%.
did it. Blame the judge. Like that's the thing. No, y'all can't blame Tariq. That nigga had a lawyer. She had one too. The judge did that. Clearly, there's a
But
breakdown
he the
somewhere.
man. Am I wrong? Like he
No,
the
but
man.
but
Like
but
what
but
is
but
this?
Jilly,
These
wait,
men,
wait, wait,
women,
wait, 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 Jilly, wait, wait, wait. He is the man, right? But
he the
if the
man.
judge gave her what she clearly deserved,
It
that's
is
the
what it is. Right.
good.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
agree with you.
watch this, Jilly. How can this man go against the judge and make something different up? Like, how can he got there say, well, now, judge, let me give her some more? He can't do no shit
He
like
can't
that.
do
The
anything.
judge
Yeah.
made that decision, and that's what the problem is. Y'all going at these niggas, and the nigga ain't got nothing to do with that shit. The judge did it. The judge makes a final decision out of all this shit, not that man,
No, they're
not Tariq
dragging.
Hill.
Exactly. They're dragging I'm gonna say it, the manosphere slash men in
Oh
this
shit,
space, they are
man, it's fair.
dragging, yeah, they are dragging her. They're dragging her, like you just said, the judge made the decision. They
Right.
are dragging her. What is she getting dragged for? Oh, coming
Ju-
after a man for his money? No. Why
Well,
aren't we
Jilly,
talking about
this ain't
why
the
isn't this
manosphere, but okay, go
no,
ahead. You
but
got it.
why
Go ahead.
isn't this one why this woman is leaving him? Why did this woman want to do it? This woman did not marry him to get divorced from him. Women don't think like that. We want to stay with you, dusty, raggedy ass dudes. Like, they don't think
Man,
like
no,
here
that.
you go with that
Women be
bullshit.
wanting to stay with these
no.
men.
I'm on
Now,
your
am
ass.
I saying in no, you ain't got to be on my ass. Am I saying
I'm
in
on your ass.
totality that's how women are? No. In totality, women are not like that. Are there women out here who seek out for the money? Yeah, but you niggas are stupid. Y'all
Nah,
know they
why the
done it for
fuck?
you.
Hold on, Jilly. How we stupid and
No,
y'all seeking that? Man, Jilly, you know we can't
I thought you told
goddamn
The
Drip.
same
You
way that
told
women are
me
stupid
that
when
you
they
are the
know that
more
all y'all want to do is fuck
logical
and they fuck y'all anyway.
species.
that's
It
what I'm
doesn't matter.
saying. It's hard
No,
for
it
us to
doesn't
demise
matter.
that shit.
Again,
Come on,
I am a
man.
woman, the
Quit
Drip.
weaker
putting that P
vessel.
in my
How
face
are
like
you
that.
get? I am the woman, the weaker vessel.
No,
How
you
are you
not the
getting
weaker
tricked?
vessel.
No,
You
no,
not the
drip, no,
weaker.
drip. You ain't
You got
said
the
it, drip.
power.
Drip. You
You
ain't
got
said that, drip. You
you
have
got the
not said
power.
that. These
Oh, okay,
men,
okay.
these males in this space are out here. We are bigger. We are stronger. We are more logical. So why did a bigger, stronger, more logical black male get? Why did he become a lick?
Watch this. Your
It's been
husband,
like that from the
demon,
beginning of
that
time.
goddamn. Hold on, Rooster, hold on. Your husband, demon, Daryl Long, right? This nigga go at these niggas every day. I've been watching his premieres every night. This nigga will tell you drip. Cause he like to call my name on his stream and throw me in that bullshit. I've been peeping that shit too. Demon, I'm on your ass. So watch this. The nigga say drip. This nigga here married. He married. He married. He married. I be like, how in the fuck they married and they got this ideology? Gently, like I keep saying to you niggas, if I pull up in my party bus with 40 single motherfucking baby mamas, every nigga from the manosphere going. Ain't
They
no
going.
fucking, come on, bro. They
I agree
going
with
with
you. They
no
going.
questions asked.
They're not gonna be like they're baby mamas, drip. We
They
don't want to
wouldn't,
be on the
they
bus with
wouldn't give
baby
a
mama. They're
hell
not
no.
gonna say
Man,
that.
you hell
Exactly.
no. Fuck no. Them
Exactly.
niggas
No one
going.
is actually saying, "Hey, bro, she got baby mamas. How many bodies she
Them
got?
niggas
How
going.
many kids she got?" They're
And they
not
gonna
answering
run them
that question.
pockets.
We got
Fuck is you,
liquor.
man.
We got women, fat asses, nice titty. beautiful women, you niggas on that bus. Period.
I'm
Point blank
telling you, they
period.
going.
They're
I'm
on that
telling you, they
bus.
going.
But
I agree with you.
most women you're gonna run across gonna have at least one child. So that's just if they pass the age of I say 24, they're gonna at least
And the
have
thing about
one
it, like,
kid.
what's wrong
So
with children? Do we not want
Hey,
black women to procreate and to have more children to continue men's legacies? What's wrong with children? Then y'all niggas, aren't you niggas out here telling me that these children are supposed to have y'all last names? They supposed
Well,
to continue. So what's
ma'am,
wrong with children, women giving
ma'am,
birth to children and continuing on legacies? Isn't that what y'all
ma'am.
want? What's the problem?
I don't
These
care
kids
who
don't have
Hold
our
last
on one
name
last
they got.
second.
names.
I just
They
want them to
have
have my
y'all last
DNA.
name.
Hold on one second,
I don't
hold on.
care
ma'am.
who
Go ahead,
last
Eddie, man.
name.
You got it, man.
So,
Yeah, Rooster,
so,
you got it.
ma'am, first of all, the reason the judge moved the way that he did is because she's worth $8 million. She actually
Okay.
was
By
getting
herself?
to the bat. Hold on, yes,
Oh,
she
okay.
Okay.
actually was
I have no
getting
problem
to
with
the
that.
bat.
I agree
She
with
was
you.
getting. Hold on, you didn't even let me finish.
Go
You
ahead,
don't
E.
have
You
to
got it.
finish. I agree with you. You're
I
absolutely
gotta
right.
finish.
Hold
I
You
on.
can
gotta
Go ahead.
finish,
finish.
but I
Every
agree with
time I
you.
start, I finish.
Let's let Edie
Listen.
man go uninterrupted. Go ahead, Edie man. You got it.
So the point that I'm saying is what the judge did, he took a calculation. He said, okay, this woman make enough money to sustain herself. She's worth about $8 million. And if she's not in a situation where you see, I actually think Tyrese did a very calculated move. Instead of him going after a woman who ain't got nothing, he
Mm,
actually chose a woman that had substance. So when guys on the internet saying, oh, why did he choose her? Because first of all, she already had something to lose coming into it, right? I
right.
think so. First, that's why I think we don't see the spousal support. The $20,000 is for his kid a month. And the reason that his child support is so high is for the simple fact is how much he earns. So in reality, he really won because he had a woman who, quote unquote, what we've been talking about for the last 2 or 3 days, who could kind of sustain herself. She got her own bag where he don't have to take care of her, but he still got the obligation of taking care of his kids. That's all I'm saying.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So this motherfucker had some money on, so she wasn't pursuing him for the money on there. She worth $8 million. I ain't gonna lie, motherfucker ain't going for just anybody. Or am I tripping? Crickets. Okay.
Nah,
No, I
you right.
mean, I mean, it is what
Oh,
it is.
okay. I'm just saying because
Whether
Jenny
he
whole thing
was
is these niggas getting used by these
no, no,
well.
no,
Okay, so
no.
watch this.
My
Watch this.
whole thing is that
Go ahead.
that's not my whole thing, Drip. My whole thing is that these men are going around trying to spread rhetoric that these men are being taken advantage of and getting drained of all their financial resources. And I'm like, in my mind, that's not what's happening. That's why I said this is less than 2% of his net worth. He's going to make so much more money after this. He's going to go on to make way more money. And he's very young. So he's going to go on to make more money in this. We're not talking about future earnings. This is just what he has now. What about when he signs a new contract? She doesn't get to touch any of that money.
I
Like,
just,
yeah.
I,
So
So
it's just
Oh my
like,
God.
pay
Hold
her,
on.
keep
Hey,
it
hold
pushing.
on. Hey, let me slide in, bro.
go
Hey,
ahead.
let me say this.
What up, Candy
See,
Cane? How you doing?
yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. I know most women pocket watch, and
Right.
they supposed to
Right.
because it provides a certain level of security and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay, she could get on the OnlyFans and make $1 million in a month or something like that. Quit goddamn pocket watching somebody when they're no longer
We
with
don't
you.
want our
I'm
baby
not
mamas on
obligated. Hold on,
OnlyFans.
let me finish
Hold on.
that.
Hold
No,
on.
no, no, hold on.
Hold on.
Hey,
Let him
that
finish.
was just an yeah, that
Go
was
ahead.
just an example. You
Mhm.
could do open a boutique and make millions of dollars or something like that. Quit pocket watching somebody else when they're no longer with you. I'm no longer obligated to take care of my exes when I was buying her milk in the 8th grade.
This
She
isn't
can't
his
come.
ex. This is his wife.
Yeah.
This isn't his ex. This is his wife. Like,
Okay.
let's be clear. This is
So hold
his
on.
wife,
Hold
not
on.
his ex. He
Hold
is
on, real quick,
obligated
Jenny.
to take care of his wife.
Hold on, Jenny. Hold on. Now it's the ex-wife. So watch this. Let's let my boy go uninterrupted so he can get his full thing out so we can understand where he's coming from. Go ahead, too. My bad. You still there too?
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead, go ahead,
No,
go
no,
ahead, go
no.
ahead, go ahead, go
Okay. I thought
ahead.
you were sliding somebody else in there right
No,
quick.
no,
But
go ahead. No, you got
okay.
it.
Okay, yeah. But what I'm saying, I mean, Have you heard songs and stuff like she won't shooting with me in the gym and all that kind of stuff like that? Look, Michael Jordan did what he did. I know that his wife contributed to his success. But man, I'm not gonna give that type of accolades to the dude that used to give me my slaw hot dog, or the dude that take my ankles up every game and be like, he's the reason why I'm so good today and all that kind of stuff. I mean, you overinflating like a lot of women in this in this market today. I've seen so many beautiful women. You think you are the only one with good coochie and a pretty face or a good hair unit or whatever. You're not. It's just when you get until it's abundant to some people. An incel is not abundant to him. He's behind a computer. He don't get it. Hey, baby, stop that. Stop the Google in there. Google. Yeah, that Google came on. I don't know why Google came on. But at the end of the day, some people, you got to know your worth and know your leverage. That's what Jerry Jones is doing with Micah Parsons and all that kind of stuff like that. You got to know your worth and know your leverage. Some women don't know. And I get it and I understand. Man, I'll be looking at some women. I'm like, man, you look like a little boy, a 14-year-old boy with a wig on. And you know, you got to live with that shit. I'm okay. I can talk bravely now because I got a woman. I got a wife over here. I know what it is. I know you ain't got nothing but that much amount of hair and you're very insecure and you're pissed off about everybody else or what they look like in this. You're good in your own right. They're good in their own right. But I ain't no let you bash no nigga. I ain't no let you bash no dude like that. Not while he bringing in the money. He bringing in the money. You ain't making no goddamn money.
I mean,
Hold on,
think about
hold on,
it.
but the
We
women you
know
describing
because
is
you
not
guys, as
getting
long as
Tyreek
black
Hill.
males are bringing in money, they can be abusive. We know. Thank you for letting us know.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, that's what we said. That's what we said. Yeah, if
What
you
did
got
you
money,
say?
you can
I've
be
already told
abusive.
you. I said earlier that this man is abusive. I said that,
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah.
no one caught that. All black
No, I'm the
men
one
and
asked the
the
question.
males
I
are
asked,
worried
is he
about
abusive?
is the fact that this man is coming up out of money and he says he's a provider. So
You
now
talking about
provide.
what
He's
her mama
abusive.
said. Listen,
I
her mama's
rewind what she
fine.
said.
Listen, people
Rewind what
lie
she
for their
said.
kids all the time. Listen, her mama said that he was over there being violent and being abusive, and the police came, and the police said that after they did their investigation, no crime had been committed.
Come on.
So like we can't just start taking her
Come
mama's
on.
side of it because her mama want her to get as much money because she
She
ain't got no
lying too.
goddamn
Humpy
job and she
dog.
want her
Boy,
daughters
that
We
taken
live in a
mama
care of.
living
Let's
we
be
live in a
always a
clear.
mess, Stephanie
patriarchy,
Drip.
and for
Dirty
the longest
dog.
time,
I wish I
Dirty
police
dog.
have disregarded women's experience with their husbands slash
No,
boyfriends
ma'am.
being
Listen,
abusive.
most niggas get
So
locked
I'm
up
not
and the
gonna sit
police
up
get
here
there.
and
We
let.
cannot act like the police just went over there and
Guess
said,
what?
no.
Men are not being blamed for being abusive if they're not
Lord
abusive. Where there's
Jesus.
smoke,
Come
there's
on.
fire.
Gently. Are you fucking serious to Drip right now? If that
Yeah,
girl
I'm
mama
no,
over there
I'm dead
lying, we
ass
know
serious. We're
women.
not gonna sit up here and say
Gently,
that
gently. Hold on, hold on,
this.
hold on, hold on, hold
Why
on.
is
Wait, wait,
this
wait, wait.
woman
Hold on,
divorcing this
gently,
man?
gently, gently.
He's
Hold
high
on, hold on,
value,
hold on.
right?
Hold
So
on,
why would
gently.
a
Stop,
woman
stop.
of her
Gently,
caliber
gently,
divorce a
gently,
high
gently.
value man?
I think
Gently,
she can't have
goddamn
her
long.
football
Exactly.
season
Hold
because she
on,
ain't
wait,
gonna
wait,
pay
wait.
her
Hold on,
no
hold on, hold on,
attention
hold
for a
on. Is
whole
my
season.
motherfucking mic working? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. You not finna sit up here and make some shit up. We fucking know that these niggas' mamas and daddies will be over there to my, yeah, he over there beating on my child. Hurry up and go over there, and it be some bullshit. How many cases have we seen of women saying they've been beaten and the laws got their name being touched? Stop that bullshit. You from fucking Detroit, you know that shit going all the time.
I'm not
Like,
from
come
Mama be
Detroit.
on, bro. Well,
I'm
instigating
my
from
and
bad.
all kind of
Chicago,
Chicago.
stuff.
Chicago, my bad.
I
Oh,
am
phone
not
them.
from
Drip.
Oh,
Detroit.
phone them,
I'm
my
She
from
from
bad.
the Detroit.
Chicago. And
No,
it
don't
literally
even
Gently.
lie
says
on her
Gently.
like
here.
that. She ain't Detroit. She is
Wait.
not
I mean,
Detroit.
wait. I meant Chicago. Demon from Detroit. My bad. Y'all
Yeah.
together. I just started. Oh, my bad. It was reversed. At the end of the day, it don't give a damn to me. I'm just saying this. We know that shit goes on. We know that
Yep.
people will call the police and lie and say, yeah, they over there fighting and whoop, 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 goddamn, and the law's pulling up. And then they
It
get there
says
and ain't
here.
nothing happening. You
It
just
says
said that
here.
they
It
would.
says here. The police report from the alleged domestic dispute in April 2025 states that the altercation stated with an
Mm-hmm.
argument during which Tyreek allegedly threw a laptop to the ground and then moved toward the balcony of their 35th floor home with their infant daughter. Both Tyreek and Keita informed officers that the altercation did not become physical, although an officer claimed to have observed a bruise on her upper
Lord
chest.
Jesus.
The Miami Dolphins alleged the dispute at the time and released a statement. On Monday, we were informed that the police called to Tyreek Hill's home, and after conversation with Tyreek and members of his family, the police disputed the residence without
Was he
further
charged?
incident. Right. So no, no,
No,
no.
but
I'm not
that was
saying that.
because his
No, I'm reading
mama
it.
said that though. Everything you said, if you pulled police report said the mother reported that he threw a laptop. The
Come on now.
mother reported. It literally says that.
Come
The
on
mo-
now.
Well,
I'm
why she was
first
in the
off,
house with
I
all
am
this
not.
going on? She ain't got her
Listen
own
up.
house.
Vic,
I
the
am
mama
not
normally be there,
debating
bro. The
that. I
mama
am
normally
Oh,
be
not.
there.
The
Lord
baby. The
Jesus.
I
mama
am
watched the
not
That's
baby.
the
debating that
problem.
the mother didn't say that. I'm never going to go with anything that's factual against it. That's what y'all say. I just read it. That is what the mother said. That doesn't mean that he wasn't abusive. Also, if we take that away, fine, I'll give it to you. Granted, we're not listening to what the mother says. At the end of the day, this woman still wants to divorce this man for
Yeah, I
whatever
think so.
reason.
I know. I
Exactly.
listen.
So
I
whatever
think.
reason that she wants to divorce him, she's not, again, my stance is that
Lord,
tired of black men dragging women,
Well,
and I
I'm
hate that
not
y'all
gonna
got
Lord
niggas
debate.
coming out
Jesus.
here to defend non-black women, dragging women through the
Lord Jesus.
mud, talking about she only was with him for his resources and she only wanted to use him. Whether she
I
did or
dispute
she
that.
didn't, the fact that he chose her.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I
What
agree with
is
that part. I think the only point I'm saying, I think football season coming up, and he gonna ignore her like all other football players, and they gonna focus on their craft for the next 12 months or
come
12 weeks. And I think a lot of women can't take it. I think a
on?
lot of
Some
women can't take a man being able to put their sports or other things above them as a
That's facts too. I
priority.
agree to that too. I
So I
agree.
think, and she got the right to leave. I'm not saying that she didn't have the right to leave. They got together, they had a baby. She decided that she didn't want to be married no more. He had to throw a little change her way and keep
Mm-hmm.
it moving. I don't see like she's trying to get over and take his money, but I'm not about to sit here and try to make him into an abuser to prove a
Yeah,
point with
come
no
on. Ain't nobody.
evidence.
He's
That's
Yeah,
been,
no, bro.
crazy.
but
you can
either
go
man,
look into, he's been
Now,
abusive for a very long time. And it's,
now,
and think
Edie,
about
man,
it,
she ain't lying
even
about that
she
because I just looked it
said,
up.
right, yeah,
I
like there is
looked it up.
allegations out here
He has done
about
some
him.
abusive shit.
Yes, there is,
He has done some
exactly.
abusive shit.
Whether you can whether you can like, say that the abuse was prevalent during their time, whether we can like prove it, whether or not, that's neither here nor there. There have been other women that he has multiple children with multiple women. So these women all have said that he's been abusive, but I've also read reports as well that he seems to be an active father. He seems to be involved. I don't see reports out here about him not taking care of his children. I
That's
don't
true
see
too.
reports about him not providing.
so
What I'm
That's
saying,
true.
I'm balanced. I can be
so
balanced. All I'm saying
so
is that
where
men are not balanced. You
What
guys
she
like to
just
where
sit
said
up
is
here and say
is
that,
is all true though. What she just
yeah,
said is all
exactly.
true. 'Cause
I'm
he
saying
do got some abusive
where are
allegations.
all the
He is
reports
an
about
active
Exactly.
him?
father and all that other
Okay,
shit. Go ahead.
where are all the reports about the multiple women that he got the children by bothering him about something that's triggering him though? They ain't gonna
Wait,
have
didn't
them
I just say,
reports.
Vic, didn't you just hear me say, I have
Yeah.
not seen any reports about him not providing for his children. I have not
All
seen any
right.
reports about him not taking care of his children, but I have seen stuff and conversations with multiple women, family members, and else talking about his abusive past behavior. Yes.
Okay, I understand that, but that's what I wasn't speaking towards that. Okay, that's all those women against that one man. He don't ever have no witness in the room. Where are all the reports of him just doing whatever he doing on his laptop and they come up in there messing with him, so he decides to slam the laptop on the floor because he's upset because, okay, you're bothering me. Could you go in the
Mm.
other
The,
room?
the
Or you
report was with
starting
his
some
wife.
shit?
That the report, him throwing the computer, slamming, blah blah blah.
Okay,
That's with his wife. There
but
is a report, Rick. Go look it up, Vic. It was in a police report. That was recorded.
okay, but I'm saying if he has a pattern of being a certain way with people, what triggers him to do that? Something they
Vic,
doing too,
look,
bro.
Vic,
He
you
just
Vic.
don't
wrong,
have
I
no
Vic.
don't
witness.
Vic,
know. I don't know
we
who he is. Like, we're going off on a tangent.
wasn't in the
Only thing
goddamn
I'm
house,
saying is
Vic.
that the
Vic, hold
man
on. Vic
got
said,
That's what
away
I'm
scot
saying,
free
but
with only
listen,
paying
bro.
less
Vic,
than 2%
Vic,
of
what,
his
How
wealth.
you?
but Vic, what
He
you saying
won.
is
In my mind,
if
he
if
got
he
away. He won.
but
Period. He won.
Vic, what you said is if he walking around slapping people, what made him slap him? He's still slapping people. Listen, the
Well, hey,
idea that why he slapped him doesn't give him the right to slap him.
hey.
No,
But
no, hold on.
Drip, we
Hey, let me
good.
slide in.
Drip,
Hey,
go ahead
hold
and
on.
play this with this black
Here,
man and this
Go
non-black
ahead.
woman. What? Who is he
Go ahead.
with?
Just twerking his baby
here we
mama.
come, Vic. Here we come, Vic.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, go ahead. You can play.
let me
Go ahead,
say this.
Too. Go ahead, Too.
If some people it's called confirmation bias. Okay, if you saw me when I walked out my house and I saw an old man over there and he was walking down the street and you saw me sucker punch him, knock him down on the ground, this, that, and other. You be like, man, why the hell he beating on this old man like this? That's fucked up. I get it. You don't understand. He just touched my niece inappropriately
Right.
and
That's
I
what I'm saying.
handled it. No, hold up. No, hold on. I'm just giving a scenario. And he touched my niece inappropriately, or I could say my nephew. He touched him inappropriately, and all you saw, because you don't have the information to even know what somebody do when they do it. And I don't even know enough Tyreek Hills or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know 100 or 1,000 of them dudes. So, but even if it is, you know it's anecdotal. You don't know a lot of people that he's a super millionaire that got all those kind of kids and stuff. But yet you gonna lump all of us black people in, and this is the beginning of stereotypes and racism. You think we are all one black nigga.
Hold on, no,
We all can dance. We all can play basketball. We all can sing, and that stimulates what's going on with a lot of people. Every damn China man in Asia ain't better than me in math.
I get that, but I'm trying to figure out. Am I really hearing two black guys justifying a black man hitting a woman?
No,
It
I ain't
had to be a
justifying
reason.
anything.
I ain't
No,
hear
I'm
you say nothing
saying
about that shit,
Hold
bro.
on. What
No,
the
I'm
hell? What
I
you
saying
understand
mean
what
this.
y'all saying
hitting
because
a
y'all
woman?
said it had to be something. The reason he put his hands on a woman, allegedly,
Okay.
because we
Okay,
don't know.
when
Listen,
the way
it's
I was
no
taught, either
reason
man.
that a man should put their hands on a woman.
Man,
In
you
I don't know
school,
asking
where
I
you
was
got
taught.
that
crazy.
Look,
from,
either man.
Edie
Hold
man. I
on,
don't know where
either
you got.
man.
What up, B Love? I don't know where you got that
Look,
from.
either
I didn't
man.
hear nobody
I don't
say
know
nothing
where he
about
got
that.
that from.
I
He can
heard so
talk to
Vic.
himself
So
on that.
Vic said, "Let's say
No,
he
I
hit."
didn't
It
say
started
nothing
with
like
Vic.
that.
Vic
No,
literally
I said
started
this
saying,
right.
"Okay,
Okay,
why is he hitting all his baby mamas?" That's how Vic
listen what
started
I'm.
this whole argument.
No,
Okay,
he said what's triggering him to throw the laptop. I don't think he said hitting his baby mamas.
no, I said what? Okay, if he got all of these different baby mamas and a certain things going on, you got all of these women saying this, but they got witnesses, but he never has a witness to tell his part of the story.
Right.
What's triggering him to have this certain pattern? Are these women having the same mindset? Do they talk about shit on the phone with each other that
He's the common
someone of them might be
denominator.
bringing up?
He's the
Bro,
common denominator. If he go from domestic dispute to dispute
okay,
with 7 different
okay,
women, it's his fault. What are we talking
okay.
about?
Just
Yeah,
like black
yeah.
people that get
But
shot
Edie
down
man,
in the
who
street,
said
we
something about
always the common
justifying
up.
hit a
But
black
Drip,
We
woman though?
always
but look, Drip, I'm over here reading right now. Like while you guys are
Right,
talking, I'm reading.
right,
It
right.
literally says that he's had issues with dating in his relationships with multiple women since 2014. So this is nothing new with his behavior.
No,
This is what I'm saying. And so
I agree with you on that because I
so
actually looked it
no,
up too, and he
but
does have a lot of history
Vic,
of doing that bullshit.
yes, exactly. So Vic is trying to over here trying to excuse. Well, what made him? Vic, you know when I hear you say what made him, it makes me think when women are great, what was she wearing? That's what comes to mind. What made him throw his
well,
laptop
that's your
down?
mindset. That's your
No, that's not my
mindset. I ain't got
mindset,
nothing
Vic.
to do
That's
with
what
That
it.
you're
old business,
doing.
Vic. That
You're
old
literally
business.
like,
That
no, it's
old
not my
business, Vic.
mindset, Vic.
Hey,
That's what you're
okay,
doing.
that
You keep trying to
that
get us to
no
wonder.
no
We
no.
don't know what made him throw the computer down, Vic. We were
Yeah,
not
we
at the
don't know
Okay,
right on
that.
the
because you
wall,
don't
Vic.
have a
No
witness.
one
You don't
knows.
have a witness, right?
No, we have the
But she
woman
had
that
a
was in the room with
witness
him was his wife,
saying
and what she put in the reports.
saying
Well,
that he was
no, no,
being
no, 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 no.
violent,
Wait. Hold
but
on,
not
Rooster. Hold on, Rooster.
physically
Hold on,
violent, right?
hold on. Let me just
Go
give you
ahead.
some context on that, because Gently kind of trying to slander you now. I ain't gonna let her do it to to you. The mama said that. She didn't say that. There you go.
Right.
Exactly.
And a lot of time, I bet you on a couple of my other reports, they mama was saying some stuff too. Why did mama at the house?
Because the mama gotta watch the kids. Because
Yep, mama gotta
women
watch the
ain't.
baby. Yep, that's true.
Yeah, the women ain't strong enough to watch their own kids now, so
Oh
they need
Lord
help.
Jesus.
Oh, so
Lord
that's what
Jesus.
Even
mammy
though they ain't
came
got no
from.
job. Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
that's what
Oh, you
mammy
trying to
came
fight?
from.
You trying to
That's
fight?
what.
You trying to fight, boy? You trying
So
to fight?
that's what mammy came from. So the
Lord
mamas are
Jesus.
the mammies that watch over the house and keep bull crap up. Because I thought all them rich folks had nannies, not the mammies that come over there and
Nah, the
create
mama gotta get paid,
chaos
so
in
they
your house.
said they might as well let them watch the grandkid because
Come
mama ain't
on,
got no
man.
Oh
job.
Mama ain't got no
no.
job. Yep.
Look, I'm finna
Vic,
show
I
you
ain't gonna lie
something.
to you,
Look,
Vic. A lot of these ball players like that, mama stay with them. That's a fact.
that's crazy.
The
Get
motherfucking
what?
gal, mama stay with them. That's a fact, bro. Because they watch the baby.
And
That's a
the,
fact.
And the
and they
mama ain't got no
foolish.
man, so she don't want nobody else to have no man.
Hey, Drip, you can
Lord
look this
Jesus.
up. You can look this up, and this bring this back to mind, bro. It was an incident that happened in Mississippi. I think it was Columbus, Mississippi, where the girl shot her husband or boyfriend while he was leaving out the door. Guess who was there? Kind of egging stuff on.
Your
The
mama.
mama was in the house, bro.
Yep.
The mama. Look,
Let me
the
tell you,
boy the boy come from
Vic want
somewhere
to blame
else.
everybody but the people who did what they did.
Listen
I
what I'm
Like
already
he,
know
saying.
what it
it's
is.
so
See,
crazy
Look,
to me,
I'm
Vic.
see,
know
the
what I was
mama
wondering.
listen. No, Vic. See what
Go
you
ahead.
don't know is the mama be at that house and he be coming home after practice and he done gave her some dick and then he stopped giving her dick and now she want her daughter to break up with him.
A
Y'all
lot
don't
of
know much
time.
about Tyreek Hill. He was accused of breaking his son's arm. They found it was insufficient evidence, but he was accused of it, and he was suspended from the team back in 2019. He has his ex fiance. I should be specific, ex fiance, another white woman, non-black woman. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all don't have y'all looked into his
So if he
behavior? Have
I
okay,
y'all
was
even
said,
he
read
charged?
about
Man,
Was
you
he
some of the
got
charged?
call that
allegations
nigga.
out
allegations
there with
If
a
that
he
black
wasn't
his
woman.
charged
past
for it,
Call
it
that
relationships
didn't
nigga with
happen.
that
have
shit.
talked about?
If
Like,
he
I don't
Call
wasn't
Tyreek
charged
understand.
for it,
Hill.
it didn't happen.
Thank you,
If
Vic.
he
Vic,
wasn't
this
charged for
man,
it, it didn't happen.
it don't matter,
Accusing
Vic. The fact that
accusations
okay, Vic.
always
So you
happen.
mean to
You
tell
got
me,
to
are
remember
you
he black,
okay
right?
with putting your
Look,
children in a classroom where a teacher
from
was
the moment you
accused
was
of
born, gently,
Hold on,
you
one
was
mic.
smacking
Go
black.
ahead.
kids?
Hold
No,
on,
you're
one
not.
mic.
So either
Hold
way it
on.
goes,
Hold
Vic,
on,
you would
Jenny.
never
Hold
put
on,
your
Look,
hold on.
because Vic don't make no
Let's just break
goddamn
it down.
sense
Hold on.
with your
Cause
country ass.
she ain't
You
talking like that.
nigga, you just said you like Vic goddamn country ass voice. Don't try to put it on him
I
now.
do
That
like
nigga
Vic. I do
he
like
is
Vic,
making a
but
little
he be
sense
on
though.
that country bullshit.
Now, and get
He
what? You
do.
on that city bullshit. Guess
No, I
what?
ain't
Vic
got. It ain't
making a
got
lot
nothing
of
to do with
sense.
city or country. It's just
Look,
them country
let me
folks.
say
You
this.
niggas is stupid sometimes,
Hold on,
I'm
and
gonna
y'all
say
don't know
this.
no better.
I'm gonna
no. We
say
ain't
this,
gonna be
Drip.
disrespectful with it. Hold on. Let's let
Ain't
Vic
nobody being
finish, and then Jilly,
disrespectful
you
to
got.
Drip.
Hold
Drip. I
on.
mean, to
I'm
my
just
boy
saying.
Drip.
Hold on. Let me just run this. Let
No.
me do my thing. I said let's keep it respectful. I'm not saying it's being disrespectful. I'm just giving a warning because I can see where it's going. Vic, go ahead, finish, and then Jilly, you can
Okay.
respond or either man
I'm
or
gonna
whatever.
put okay, I'm gonna tell you about accusations and being accused. Okay, it's a thing that goes on in this planet when it comes down to black people. Look, they say we steal, we lazy, uh, we ain't worth a damn, and everything. That's an accusation, right? Look, until somebody can pinpoint you lazy or you done stole something and you get convicted of it, it didn't happen. That's just a stereotype. Okay, just like football players, they always say they aggressive, some on gay, whatever. Until you catch that man on somebody's back, it didn't happen. Until you catch him breaking somebody's arm or whatever, or saw it and witnessed yourself, it didn't happen. You said it was alleged that he broke his arm. Did he get charged? If he didn't get charged for it in the court of law, it did not happen. That was just the
That's true.
accusation.
That's true.
That's just like people raising kids. I know a person that personally did. I know a couple of incidents where somebody mama lied on somebody. Folks actually went to prison or was about to go to prison. And I know these people. They lied. And then they also told other folks they lied. One of them ended up going to prison because he used to serve the girl he was going with mama crack, and he told her no. So guess what happened? Oh, stay away from my daughter. The mama orchestrated something that had them folks come get him. He went to prison. It's a girl I know that had two daughters and one son. I knew the nigga. Well, I ain't one friends with her, but I know her. She lied on that nigga because he wouldn't give her no money for the rent and said that he was messing with one of her daughters.
Vic,
The
I don't care.
daughter,
I don't care. I'm
bro,
sorry. I'm sorry,
but
Drip.
he
I don't
wasn't
care.
charged.
I don't care about
He
your
wasn't charged.
anecdotal
It
fucking
didn't
evidence.
happen.
I have no way of proving this.
That
I have
ain't
no way of
anecdotal. That's
substantiating
life.
this.
That's
So
real
you know what?
life.
We're just gonna say you're right, Vic. Moving on. So I'm gonna say this right now. Just because that, how many cases have we known throughout history that people were charged and they got off, but we know they did that shit? So I don't want to hear. We know the criminal justice sometimes it lets innocent people off, and sometimes it let guilty people go free. I'm not gonna challenge. I'm not gonna go back and forth with big
Lord
country
Jesus.
ass on
Well,
this.
based on the white
So
man's law,
I'm
if
not
he
gonna go
wasn't
back and forth
charged
with
for
you.
it, it didn't
But what
happen.
I will say, if you as a man are constantly being hit with accusations by multiple women over periods of time, there's where there's smoke, there's fire. Also, did we not know it says last year, Tyreek was charged. I'm
Dry
about to tell
ice
you right
called
now.
smoke, right?
He
I'm
was
just saying,
charged
y'all know
with
dry ice.
he
No,
was
you know
charged with a
dry ice
lawsuit. There
called
was a
smoke, right?
lawsuit. I'm speaking. There was a
You
lawsuit
know?
filed by this plus size influencer. Her name was Sophia Hall,
No, he
who
was
says
fucking
that he
that big
broke her
bitch.
arm.
Stop
He
it.
broke her leg doing a practice football scrimmage in the backyard. So we're not gonna sit up here and say like this man is so innocent and everything.
Broke
No.
his
What
arm
I'm
doing a
saying is
football
he
scrimmage.
has
That
a lot
happened.
of
Yeah, that's what
accusations
I'm saying. That do happen, bro.
about him. He has a lot of accusations about him from multiple women over multiple years when dating multiple women. So, me as a woman or any other woman, the reviews are out on this man. So, if a new woman comes into contact with him, aka his wife, comes in contact with him, I am inclined to believe that he might be violent given his past experience and history with other women.
I'm gonna
I
give
mean,
you
Is
ain't
one
all
nothing
I'm
wrong to
thing,
feel that
saying.
way
and
though.
I'm gonna let you
Ain't
go.
no,
I'm gonna let you go on with it. I'm finna show you something. How
bro.
accusation can happen. You remember how you told that story about the wig falling on the dog head? Don't you know how many accusations you could have got behind that if she
Yeah.
felt like she couldn't put you in your place or just leave you alone, bro? Oh, you gonna laugh at
Ooh.
me?
I don't know what you're talking about,
What?
Vic. I can't get down with this country ass thought of mind
Nah,
track
it
that
was
you
a
have.
story.
I can't.
No,
What are
no,
you talking
no, no,
about? A
no, no,
wig
no.
falling
Hold
off the
on, wait,
dog.
wait.
Why the
No,
fuck would I
no,
put a
gently,
wig on a
gently,
dog?
gently, gently. Hold on, listen. You slow down so
Child,
you can listen.
these
Hold
country
on. Nah,
ass
it ain't. Nah,
niggas.
hold on. Listen to me, cause you over
He
talking me
like
now.
them
Hold
country
on. This what
niggas,
See,
happened.
she
though.
being
This what happened.
disrespectful.
No, 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 no.
Mississippi,
It's cool, big. Hold on. I got you. So generally this what happened. I
Mississippi
was
way
talking about
better
a
than
situation
Chicago.
I had when I had brought this woman to my home and I knew I should have been shacking and I tried it anyway, right? So we was she had been in that motherfucker like about 7, 8 months, right? So one day, and plus I was breeding Frenchie bulldogs, right? So one of the puppies that was in the house was one that I was keeping. I don't know how the puppy did this, but she had these little mannequins in the closet that had the wigs on them, right? And so the damn dog, I don't know how he knocked it over because they were up at the top, but he knocked it down and the wig fell on top of the dog head. And the dog came running into my living room, barking, trying to get the wig off his head. It was funny as shit. And the woman left, no bullshit. Because she was like, nigga, you think that shit funny? I'm like, hell yeah. And she, by 4, 5 hours, left her goddamn line sisters was there helping her get her shit. That's a
Right.
fact.
And what if you
That's
now
all I'm saying.
if her line sisters had came over there and you had a back and forth argument with them about what was funny, don't you know how that could have turned out? Because you got line sisters against one person saying, hey, only this happened. I laughed, but no, she could have been real irate. Weak ass nigga, and you like, man, don't get up on my yard or whatever. Then here come the police locking up Drip. What happened? The wig fell on the dog head. No, he hit me. And then the line sisters, they can
I think
form a
what
line and say, yeah, he did. We saw it. And guess what? Drip gone to jail. But
Yeah,
You know what I find amazing is that for men who say that, oh, this is false. We didn't do it. You know how small of a percentage it is for men who didn't abuse women? That is so small. It's
What's the
so
percentage?
small.
This is gonna be good.
You know
What's the
how big,
percentage?
you know how big the percentage of men abusing women? What I am saying, again, I don't know what the
What
fuck Drip
is
is
it?
talking. I don't know what Vic is
Yeah,
talking
you
about.
just talking
Drip,
What
I
right
is
get
it?
what
now.
you're
You
talking
just
Goddamn
about.
man.
said
You
you
just
I
just
can't
said
go,
talking,
I
bro.
something. Don't
cannot
tell us
base.
what it
You
is.
just
Guess
talking,
what? I'm
man.
not gonna say Drip is wrong. I don't know. That's not stats and
Nah,
data.
I
I don't
didn't. I
But
didn't.
operate
why
in
I
that
would
didn't
you
hit
way.
that
say
So I'm gonna
it?
bias.
say Drip, you know what? You right, Drip. I'll give that to you. But what I do know is
Wait.
if
Hold
someone
on, Jimmy. One second.
What was the percentage?
Hold on. I didn't hit. Hold on. Y'all saying that I hit somebody?
No, I'm just saying this is
Oh, I'm gonna say
gaslighting
I
at
ain't
its
hit no
best.
that
This
motherfucker.
is gas drip. Somebody said, "Do you know what the percentage is?" And we say, "What's the percentage?" They say they don't know. That's
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, yeah,
I
gaslighting.
yeah.
Yeah.
They
no,
just
I'm
talking.
not.
Hold
You want me to look it
on,
up?
That
no,
is
Give me a
no.
second.
gaslighting.
Do
Somebody.
you really
That's
want me to
Google
pull up
everything
femicide
else.
rates?
They
Do you
Google
want me to
man.
pull up
everything
femicide
else.
rate? Because I can give
They
you a stat
Google
right now.
everything
For
else.
every
Jimmy, pull it
18
up then.
black
Pull it
girls
up.
assaulted,
Pull it up,
it's
please. So
compared
we
to
can.
one white woman. That's a stat
What?
for your ass.
What?
For
What?
every but yeah, and I'm giving you stats about
That's
Chicago.
not
In
what you was just
Chicago,
talking
Hey,
they
about,
did
hold on,
this.
though.
hold on,
In
hold
You
on.
can't
Chicago,
go
This
around
we
is
had a
crazy.
gaslighting me.
whole
Hold
bunch
on,
of
no.
stats come out.
Gently,
And
No,
I'm gonna
you
hold
tell
gotta
you
give
one
on.
that
us.
stuck with me. It
You gotta
said
give
for
an actual
every
percentage
18 women,
for this
for
shit.
every, for every
So we
18
can do the
women,
thing.
black women, for every 18 black
Hey,
women, they're talking about between certain ages, whatever. For every 18 black
But
women that's assaulted, only one white girl is assaulted compared to
okay,
18 black women.
but Jenny,
That
that's
hold on.
not a
tells you
stat on
Hey,
what you're
how
Drip.
saying though.
much
You gotta give us
that
Yeah.
a percentage to
okay,
actually
give,
No.
substantiate what you just
you know
said
what?
because that was wild.
I'm gonna find that percent. Give me
Okay,
five
go ahead.
minutes.
You
I'm gonna
got it.
go
You
on
got it.
mute and I'm
All
gonna
right.
find that percent.
Okay, go ahead. You got
Yeah.
it. You got it.
Well, it
Hey,
might be possible
That's
because
let
in
me
wild.
Chicago
slide
dudes
in
don't
there.
mind slapping them
Okay.
chicks though.
Go ahead.
Hey,
They don't
Bruce.
Two
mind
Face, you
slapping.
got it.
Yeah,
You
hey,
got it.
Bruce. Let me say this.
That's wild.
Look, sometimes when I get into a conversation and we're just having a casual,
Right.
and somebody revert the conversation and say, "What about black on black crime in Chicago?"
Right.
We know Chicago is way different from
Right.
any state in the union. And
Right.
I mean, it's different from a lot of places around the world.
Right.
But you can say some stats based upon your frame of reference. She can be exactly right. Be like, hey, 2 out of 3 women get mugged in Chicago or whatever, and will be correct. We don't live that dumbass life like they do in a lot of places around this country. We're not saying that she's lying or anything like that. And just the thing that, I mean, do you know how many people that make over $50 million in the United States? And
Not
yet
many.
you're gonna try to compare all of us people on this goddamn panel that don't nobody make 50 million. And you sitting there talking shit about that and you don't know nothing about it. You have no clue about it. I don't have no clue about it. But
Yeah.
yet you want to sit on here and compare people that's making money, entrepreneurs. We don't make 50 million. Fuck up
Well,
1%.
Well, 2 Cent, 2 Cent. The reason it was just so bad what she was saying, because she said most women 18 to 1, but the person that abused most women are women. Is women on women relationships like
That's a
that. So
fact.
That's
this
not
I
true.
that
Nah,
is
we
that is
know
a
that.
fact. That is a fact that
Yeah.
the
That's a
Yeah.
highest
Don't
fact.
argue that. No, no, no. Don't do it.
that's a
Yeah.
highest
We
fact
already
that
know the number. Don't argue that. We know how the lesbian women on women
Why would
beat
I
down.
compare lesbian women relationships to heterosexual relationships? You
You
niggas
just
is
told him
stupid.
no. That's not correct.
no, you missed it. You
Ma'am.
you you said a stat of for every 18
You niggas is
women.
stupid. And I did not say
Now
18 to
we
1. And so
get.
I did find a stat. I
Oh.
did find it. It said
Okay.
intimate partner violence. Yeah, because that's a big stat. It is more than 40% for
Okay.
intimate partner violence. So that means intimate partner violence is happening.
Intimate partner could be lesbian too, though,
Exactly.
right?
No, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
it
no,
can.
no,
See,
no,
that's
no,
Yes,
the
it
no,
point.
can.
no,
Lord
no,
Yes,
have
it
no.
mercy.
We're
Quit
can.
not gonna
acting
do
like
Yes,
that.
it's
it,
only
Okay,
men.
so
I'm
That's
let me
asking
ask
you.
y'all this.
crazy.
Drip, I want to talk to
No,
Drip.
no,
Just
no,
Drip.
no.
Because I don't
I'm
want to talk
asking
to
you.
other
I'm asking you.
ignorant
You
ass
man.
You
niggas.
I mean,
want to
not you
talk
I'm
to
gonna
man.
talk
niggas
to
we
Drip.
cooking
Drip,
up
let me
Go ahead.
ask you a
here.
question.
Go
Daryl
Because
ahead.
I
Go
know
told
ahead.
you're
her do
reasonable
it.
and Drip
Daryl
is
Go ahead.
logical
Daryl
and
told
he
Go
her
not
ahead.
how to
gonna
do it.
gaslight me.
Come
Drip, let
on.
me ask you this question. Are
Go.
men stronger than women?
Well, yeah, we know that.
Okay, thank you. Are men bigger than women?
Some.
Some.
Overall, in total, I'm talking about in totality. I don't want to go for
Gaslight.
some individual. In totality, are
I'm gonna
men bigger
say
and stronger than women? Yes or no? Because I'm gonna say yes. I don't have to.
stronger, yes, but you
Bigger
do got
and
like
stronger than women.
Angela Reese 6'5", and some niggas might
Yes.
be 5'4". So I
Okay,
can,
so
but
Yeah,
for
okay,
the
so
most
depends on the
part,
I'm gonna
question.
say
yeah,
that
Bigger and
men
strong is
are
two
bigger,
different things.
men are stronger. So am I inclined? So would you believe that since men are bigger and stronger, do men have more strength than women? Are men able to lift more than women? Are men able to carry more than women? Yes or no?
Yes, just say
totality, yeah.
yes. Yeah,
Okay,
yes.
so we're
I
gonna
want to
say
see
yes
where
on
this
that.
gaslighting is going. Go ahead, let it
Can we,
continue.
this is not gaslighting. If men are
Come on.
bigger, they are stronger than women. Then
Mhm.
I can literally make the assumption that men that are bigger and stronger use that bigness and that strongness to harm women.
No, you can't.
Nah,
That-
hell
See
nah,
that
you can't
that's the
just say
point that
that.
we were
oh my
You gotta
saying.
God.
have
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
Look,
wait,
ask
wait, wait,
Gemini.
wait,
Gemini,
wait,
what
wait,
is the
wait, wait, wait,
percentage
wait, wait,
of
wait,
I
wait,
told you
wait.
men
AI
Hold
doesn't
who
on,
lie
wait,
to
wait,
abuse
me.
hold on,
women
hold on, hold
to
on, hold
women
on.
who abuse
Let
men?
me
We're
reset
not
this.
gonna sit up
Let me reset.
here
Hold on, gently. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
because you guys are
Now,
not
Assumption
acting
wait,
is
as
wait,
if
just
wait,
like
that
an
men are
allegation.
not
Hold
stronger
on,
than
hold on.
women. If
Everybody
you're
Assumption
stop.
stronger than
Everybody
is
women,
just
that
like an
means
stop.
you are
allegation.
able
Everybody
to beat
stop.
women
Hold
down.
on. Stop. Please. This should get on my nerve. Right. So this is what I'm saying. You asked me a question. You said, are men stronger than women? I
Is
said,
it
yes.
true?
Then
Thank
you
you.
said, are men bigger than women? That's not all the way fact because you have some women that's
Bigger.
way taller than men, period. That's just what it is. Like, I don't know what y'all want me to say, but so I'm going
Wow,
to say
too.
50-50. Women are taller than men. Some men are taller than women. Cool. But you can't just say, I can make an assumption that they use that to be abusive to them. Like, that's a wild statement,
Hold
though.
on.
That's wild.
Hey, that's
I
woman
mean, you
math.
know, I don't
No,
even be
no,
in
I
this
can't make that
subject.
assumption. You know
You
why? Because
can't.
we have guys coming for all the time talking about we're stronger, we're bigger. It's
No,
our
you
raw dog
can't.
nature.
You
So
need to
we're more
stop.
logical.
Yeah,
Yes,
Stop
I
listening
men
to
are
the minor
physically
kids
stronger than
guy.
women.
man.
Hello.
Why would I
So
not assume that you can
let me.
take that physicality and harm me with it? We know the
Well, I,
interpartner crime is happening. We're not going
What?
to say
I don't
that
know
black
about the
women are out
physical
here
part.
abusing black men at a 50% rate. And the thing about it is, I'll take it off
Jimmy,
race.
it's
I'll
men. I
just say
mean, it's
women.
women
well,
beating
I'll
up
just
niggas
say
too, though,
female
Jimmy.
and males.
all right, hold
It's
on.
that
So,
I would
can you
just say
imagine?
female and males.
Can you
But Jimmy,
Males
imagine?
abuse
Jimmy,
women on a
nah, you
higher
wild.
rate than women abuse men. I
You are
don't
out
care
of your
what y'all
mind.
talking about. That
You are
is
out of
Wow.
your
physically
mind.
abusive,
Listen.
Boy, y'all
You
wild.
know
financially
we live in the
abusive,
most
So,
obese
emotionally
country
abusive,
in the
and
That's
world,
mentally
wild.
bro.
abusive.
all right.
That's
So,
We
wild.
live
Vic,
in
can
the
I get
most
in there?
obese
Can I get
country
Yeah,
in
in
the
there
go
for a
ahead,
world,
eat it,
second?
man,
and
because
I'm gonna give you some.
this ain't my
Y'all
argument.
imagine us like, for every one word men speak, women speak five. So with this
This is
data,
crazy.
I can conclude that women are more verbally abusive than men. Like, no, we can't just take
Yes.
random data and then make an assumption. Like, it's no mathematical class that allow you to just make random assumptions.
So wait, hold on, Edie, man. So let me just address some of these comments in the chat. So Miss
Go.
Hall says that's cap. Most men are taller than women. I never said most men was nothing. If you listen, I said some men are bigger than women, some women are bigger than men. I said 50-50. I never said that was what it was. So I'm gonna need you to listen, right? So listen to that. I never said that. This is not even my conversation. I don't even argue with this type of bullshit. But if I'm asked a question, I'm gonna tell the honest truth. I can't say most men are bigger than women because that's not true. You have women out there taller than these niggas. A lot of them, especially these days, these damn kids is tall as hell. Girls coming out 5'10", 6'1", easy. So y'all stop the bullshit ass capping and all of those goddamn me Captain Saver shit. Like we asking,
Hey,
she asked me an honest question. I just gave her an honest answer. That's just what it is. Like I don't know what y'all want me to do. Lie?
And
No.
Drip, you got to look at height to weight ratio, bro. A 200 pounds on a man don't look like 200 pounds on a woman. A
But
200
Vic,
pound
that's
man is
but
gonna
Vic,
look a little fat, right? A 200-pound woman look trim and fine as a mother. She heavy as a summer bit.
but
She
Vic, that
looks
don't.
smaller, bro.
But
I'm
Vic, that
telling
still
Yeah, that's
don't.
true.
But still though, y'all, like still at the end of the day, it can be bigger women still not strong as a man. That's a
you.
fact.
Right.
I can say
Yeah,
that.
no, but the point is because I think I get what Drip is arguing, but that had nothing to do the point she was trying to make.
Mm.
Like, so the point that she was trying to make, since we can overpower women,
Yeah.
that must mean that we will overpower women.
Mm.
And
That's
so
assuming.
and so and
I
then
don't
when we
know. That's
talk about
wild.
abuse,
That ain't none of my argument.
I said,
You know what? I hate the
hold on. The
gaslighting,
problem,
and I'm
hold
gonna
on,
be honest
ma'am.
with y'all.
I'll let you.
I hate the
The biggest,
gaslighting right now.
no,
I,
the
I listen.
problem,
I listen to so
the
many
biggest. Hold
podcasts
on,
and
ma'am. I just let
manospheres,
Hold
that's the
on,
and you
Gently.
problem.
guys are up here
Hold
trying to
on,
talk
Please
like
Gently.
stop
Hold
you're
on,
trying to
listening to
act
all
Gently.
like
these
that
Gently.
men
goddamn
Hold
don't
podcasts.
on,
I was in
abuse
the
Gently.
women
middle
at
of
a
Gently.
higher
talking,
rate than women.
drip.
There's no
Gently. Hold
statistical
on,
data to
Uh,
man. Gently, just hold on. Just hold on.
it,
Because you're trying to overtalk all these Negroes and it's making it look so bad to the eye of the public. So let's bring this back because we know we don't do the gender shit, but Gently here and she with the bullshit. That's my investor sister, and she gonna pop her shit. She just said she came to argue, right? So let's argue with
Okay.
her. My thing is this
but let
though.
me
We
go.
got
You,
to give
I was
facts
halfway
and
in my
just hold
sentence.
on. I got you, E. E. You can't. I can't hear you if Gently's talking over you, my boy. Just hold on. Let me bring it back, reset the conversation, and then we can move accordingly. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button. Eat man. You got it. And then if Gently want to rebuttal, cool. If not, Rooster. Go ahead. You
All
got it. Go
right,
ahead.
so this is what I'm gonna say. I've been telling women this for the last year. Stop watching this manosphere talking points. Like, stop watching them. Like, when you see somebody from the red pill manosphere, I don't care where they at, turn your TV off. Because at first we thought that this was just jading the men. This is literally jading the women where they thinking, oh well, all the men think like this because some nigga in the basement is saying these things. Listen, we can't make assumptions. We can't make these assumptions just because someone can, that mean they will. Just because I can take someone's life doesn't mean that I will take somebody's life. What are we talking about?
Lord Jesus. Oh Go my ahead, God. Jimmy. You got I, it. Oh, sorry. Hey, let me go after him, Drip. look at the sisterhood in the chat, bro. That is hilarious.
Mountain
Go
look
ahead,
like
Jimmy. You got it.
Voltron. Boy,
Yeah,
they getting down.
they gang. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit because this ain't
I'm
even an
glad I'm
argument.
out.
I'm just
I'm
here to
glad I'm
moderate
off
my
the
goddamn
market. I ain't
panel.
got to deal with
Go ahead.
I ain't got to deal with that drip.
Okay, Miss Hall.
I'm off the market, mate.
I do apologize to you, Miss Hall. I know. We Reese, come on, chicken feed. Come on, goddamn. I know. I
Chicken
know
feed.
I did. Y'all didn't say I
Lord.
did nothing. I know. I'm just responding to y'all in the chat because at the end of the day, we gotta make something make sense, right? That's all I'm saying. Shout out to Miss Hall. You know, ain't no disrespect, no shit like that. Now we just shout out to my love in the building. Shout out to Miss Hall. Shout out to Tiff for Tap Bag. Shout out to Reese.
Shout
Shout
out to
out to
my
Miss
guy
Grumbly. Shout out to Kate.
LL in the building.
Yeah,
Guess
Ella
what? He
on
got
man,
my
this
back.
motherfucker. Shout
He
out to
got my
Nay.
back. Yeah, we got some
Uh,
reinforcements in them
oh
chats, Drip.
Lord, y'all
Drip.
wow.
Yeah, we about to go up in these chats
Man,
now.
look, I don't
Yeah.
even want to do this.
Brotherhood. Stand strong, brotherhood.
Shout out to Nate.
Hey,
Shout out to
y'all
everybody in the
gonna
chat,
start
man.
a
Real
war.
shit is love. It ain't no disrespect like
Y'all,
that. So,
either man, you better stop.
thank you, Miss Hall. She hello, Drip. Hey, boo. Hey, how you doing, Miss Hall? Thank you. I don't even. Yeah, I'm gonna let these boys go. I'm gonna just moderate the panel. But listen, if we gonna have this conversation, y'all, we got to be able to let everybody speak and not cut each other off. Because once we cut each other off, then we don't know what's really going on. If somebody come with a different, stat or whatever, we know generally can go and it's cool. Let's just keep it respectful because at the end of the day, that is my sister-in-law from somebody. I don't know who. I don't know if Jilly got a sister or not, but hey, I'm just calling her sister-in-law. But hey, let's just have this conversation. But Jilly and everybody else, let's make sure we got facts and shit
Hey,
to substantiate all the low rants. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
Drip.
We can
Hey,
back it up.
Drip.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So I'm looking at sexual violence statistics. It
Okay.
says 1 in 5 women. So I'm just gonna give you the percentage.
Okay.
18% of women are abusers compared to okay. So 18% of women are sexually assaulted, right? And only one, so this is the stats: 1 out of 5 women, 18%, and then 1 out of 71 men at 1.4% have been raped in their lifetime. So basically, what I'm saying is that out of 71 men, only one man reported that he was raped. It happens a lot. It's 18% for women and 1.4% for men.
Okay.
So we're not going to sit up here and say, oh, that men are not violent. I'm literally looking at a stat that literally says that 18% of women, 18.3% of women are raped versus 1.4% of men.
Well, yeah, because men we're taught not to report it. I think me and Drip.
And
Hold
the
on,
thing
hold on,
about
hold
it is,
on,
I'm sorry
hold
that
on, hold on,
happened. That
hold on.
you're taught not to report, but that's not my pushback. I
No,
don't care about that. That's not
no,
my
but the
pushback.
problem is you taking
My
data.
pushback is
Hold on,
who's
E. Let
raping
us
who.
finish, and then
I am. Women are not
wait.
out
Don't say
here.
that word.
Thank
Don't
you,
say
because I
that
don't want to
word.
get yelled. Women are not out here graping men at a higher rate than men are graping women. We literally had
That's not true.
65,000 unplanned pregnancies in the state of Wisconsin, resulting of SA and grape. You
Okay,
can look it
so
up. So I'm
okay,
Why
not
so
going to sit up here
Wisconsin
and let you
come up?
guys
What
argue with
happened
me
in
hold on,
about
Chicago?
who's
hold
hurting
No,
on,
who.
big.
It
let's
Wait,
talk
literally
wait,
about
wait,
also
wait. Hold
says
on, y'all. Hold on, hold on,
Let her
Jilly.
get it all
81%
out.
of
Hold on.
women
Go
who
ahead, Jilly. You
experience
got a minute.
rape,
Okay.
stalking, or other physical violence from an intimate partner reported significant impact, short
Okay.
term or long term, like
Okay.
injuries and symptoms, post traumatic stress disorder. So 81% of women, it doesn't say 81% of men are reporting this. It says 81% of women. And the thing about it is, I don't speak in absolutes. I know that in
I'm just
totality, men have a great problem. You guys do. There's a great
give the
problem
stats
amongst
on
the
Chicago. I
male.
want to hear the stats
Be
on Chicago.
Hold
quiet,
on,
Vic.
big. Hold
The
on. Come
great
on, Jenna. You got
stats. I'm
45
talking about
seconds
males.
until we got
I
to go
don't want to
somebody.
put it
Go
on
ahead.
black men only.
Okay.
Drip.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
I'm
go
not
ahead. Go
trying
ahead.
to
You
put
got
it
it.
on black men because the thing about it, I don't think black men are out here doing a whole bunch of crime. It's males in general. And I think the
Okay.
white man is the most diabolical male species on this planet. So let's be
Okay.
clear. I don't
Okay.
rock with white men at all. I'm just,
Okay.
the facts is just the facts, is what I'm telling you guys.
Okay. So hold on.
80,
Keep it talk. Hold on. Hold
81%
on. Hold on, Jenny. Stop
overall
right there.
males
I got
grape
you. Okay.
women at a
Okay. Hold
higher
on. Keep
rate.
your thought. Hold your
Males
thought.
are
Hold your thought,
violent
Jenny.
towards women at a
Jenny,
that
higher
hold
is
rate.
on,
You
Jenny.
guys are
that's
Hold your
violent
thought.
towards
inflated
each
Hold on.
other.
data.
Hey,
That's all
That's
not
I'm
being me
literally
in the
saying.
inflated
microphone.
data
Jenny,
in real
hold
time.
on. Wait. Let's stop. So watch. Wait. Hold on. Let me just say this before I have everybody on this motherfucking panel.
Yeah,
So
hurry up,
when I
because I'm about to
say,
get off and go smoke my
hold on,
blunt with
hold
my
on.
husband, and I
When
gotta
I
go get to
say
my deuce.
goddamn, tell that nigga smoke a blunt with me. When I say goddamn, hold on, we got to hold on so we can get to the next person so we can talk. Jenny said what she said. There's Edie Man go. Go ahead. You got it, G.
Yeah, I think in real time she just conflated what she said. So
Okay, explain.
first she said, "Hey, one out of five women," and then she turned around and said 86% of women have been great, right? Which
Okay.
is not a factual stat, anyways, right?
Okay.
I get it. If this young lady is saying, hey, I feel like the world is a bad place and I'm jaded from watching all these manosphere dudes on how men are moving, cool. Stay
Mhm.
away from them. But what we can't do is we can't take random data and then try to be able to draw conclusions. Like we know that the system, me and Drip have had a whole conversation of older women, quote unquote, grooming us, aka if the genders were switched, we would call that grape. We had a whole conversation about this. So like we just gotta stop. We gotta stop saying that, hey, just because the system is designed this way, this is what it means. And not
Right.
take the factual data behind it. But I rest my mic.
Me too,
So
living in the
I'm
best.
gonna push back on that, and I'm gonna because I want to correct what he said. I'm literally looking at the highline.org for sexual violence statistics. There's literally drop downs. I'm literally pressing arrows. The first arrow I clicked on, it says nearly one. I'm gonna read it exactly what it says verbatimly. When I say verbatimly, that means word for word. So I'm gonna read it verbatimly. Nearly 1 in 5 women, 18.3%, and 1 in 71 men, 1.4%, have been great in their lifetime. That is the stat. And I'm getting this from the National Institute, the National Intimate Partner and Sexual Violence Survey. Survey reported Atlanta, Georgia, National Center for Injury Prevention and Control, Center for Disease Control and Prevention. So then there's another stat. It says, right, the one he's talking about right here. It says another stat. I'm going to read that verbatimly. 81% of women who experience rape, stalking, or physical violence from an intimate partner reported significantly impact short term or long term, like injuries or symptoms of post traumatic stress syndrome
All right,
disorder.
perfect. Hello, perfect. Can we talk about what you just
Hold on,
said?
hold on. I'm not, hold on. Let me
No,
finish
because
because no. I'm going to give you my stats. So
no, but
30,
that
no,
stat
because
was
it
not what
has
you
stats about
quoted.
men.
You
Well,
didn't
hold
quote
on,
that
wait,
35% of
wait, wait.
stat.
men.
Hold on, Jenny. Hold on 1 second. Because that's the thing. I want everybody to be able to kind of rebuttal
But I want
you
to finish
on
my
that shit.
stats though. I want to finish, and then
Okay,
he can
so
challenge me on the
okay, so
stats. That's fine.
wait.
But he's
Hold
not
on, hold on,
challenging me. He's challenging the stats.
hold on. 2 seconds. Hold on. So say what you just said again with that
Okay.
stat. Say it again.
I'll say it again.
Listen.
This is the stat. It says it right here, and I'm reading it verbatimly. This is not
Right.
what
Go
I
ahead.
made up. I'm looking
Go
at it on
ahead.
my
Go ahead. Go
computer.
ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
81% of women who experience rape, stalking, or physical violence from an intimate partner. So 81% of women said they experienced rape, stalking, and physical violence. Right?
That's not what
From
that
the,
said. Again,
it
he
Okay.
says
just
Hold on. Wait.
posted that in real
81% of
time.
women
Hold on. Wait.
who
Go ahead. Say it again.
experience
81%. Okay.
81% of women who experience rape, stalking, or physical violence from an intimate partner reported significant impacts. So, meaning once they experience rape, stalking, and physical violence, whether it be short term or long term, the injuries or symptoms of post-traumatic stress disorder. So meaning they caught that they had post-traumatic stress
I
disorder,
agree,
whether it
but
been in
that's not what you're
stalking,
saying.
physical violence, or intimate part, like grape.
But
Okay.
that's
That's
not
what
So
it's
what you
talking
okay. So
about.
hold your
said.
thought right there, Jelly. Hold your thought right there. Go ahead. Eat a rebuttal.
So
You got it.
this is the problem that people who read data and they try to make it means what they want. She repeatedly said 81% of women have been raped. She said
It
it
does. The
5
stat
times.
doesn't say that. It said who
Hold on, ma'am,
experienced grape.
ma'am.
Hold on, Jelly. You gotta let him finish what he's saying because
But
we
he
definitely
lying
let
though.
you
He need to
finish.
say
Hold on.
my words
Hold
verbatimly.
on.
He's
Wait. Just
lying.
hold on.
And
Go
the
ahead, man.
stat, this is what the stats say. If
Okay.
I take all of the great victims
It doesn't
out
say
of
just
the
grape.
100% of great victims,
It
Right.
doesn't say grape. Just
81%.
grape.
Hold
Hold
on.
on,
Let him
ma'am.
finish, Jelly. Please let him finish. Jesus. Go ahead.
All right, so you remember the stat she said earlier? 1 out of 5 women, right? So
Yeah.
we're gonna take away the other 4 women, and we take that one woman that experienced great, right? And we take them. 81% of them have some type of post traumatic stress out of it.
That's not what that stat says.
That's
That was a
exactly
different
what
stat.
it's saying.
That
It
was I
said
read two
out of
different
the
stacks,
ones
Eda
that
man.
were. It
I
said
read two
out of
different stacks though,
So
bro. I did not.
hold
Those are
on.
not the same
So
stats. There's two
so
different
wait.
stats.
So wait. Hold on, Jelly. So either man, what stat are you rebuttaling to?
I'm rebutting to the one she just read. It says 81% of the people that were great. So they're
It didn't
taking
say
only the
people. It said women. Be specific.
women. Okay, cool,
Okay.
women.
Go ahead.
The women. So this 81% is only victims that have went through this. It's not including the other 4 out of 5 women that we're talking about. So we're literally talking about 20% of the population. 81% of the 20%. So we can't like paint this picture that 81% of women are going through this.
It literally says, I'm gonna read it again. 81% of women who experience, meaning that these women had these experiences. And it didn't just say with grape, it said grape, stalking, and physical violence came from an intimate partner. They reported it, and from that, they experienced, whether it was in long term or whether it's short term, they experienced symptoms of having post-traumatic stress disorder.
So you
The
agree
thing
that
about it
that's the
is,
sample
hold on.
size.
You want
It's
to
not the
focus
whole
on,
population.
I don't even know what you're arguing with me against. Why are you
I'm
arguing with
telling
me
you what
against
I'm
the
arguing
stats
So
about.
wait,
about
hold on,
81% of,
wait,
are you trying to say that
hold
20%
on,
of women,
y'all,
I don't get it.
no,
What's your
hold
point?
on, Jenny, hold on. So watch this. When you say intimate partner, right? You know that can be a woman also. That's facts. We know
No,
they have
this
the
this is talking about
GAYs.
men and women. It would have been specific if it was
So it
talking
says
about
men.
LGBTQ plus IA. It would have been
Gently.
specific.
Hold
I
on,
didn't look. No,
Gently. You
Drips.
said
I
intimate
didn't look
partner,
up
right?
LGBTQ statistics. Those
Wait
are
a minute.
different
Hold on.
statistics.
Listen to
I
me
didn't look that
gently.
up.
Gently. Hold on. Listen to your boy. You ain't got to get all loud with
Intimate
me. I'm
partner
not finna
I'm
go
means
that
sorry,
way.
Drips. You
all
know
I'm
I
just
love
saying,
you.
thank
sexes.
you, ma'am. Thank you. I ain't finna go.
I
You know,
love
I
you
ain't finna
too.
do no holler.
Intimate
I'm
partner
just saying,
means all
Rooster.
sexes.
When you say intimate, if anybody in the chat or anybody on the panel want to pull up the definition of an intimate partner, you gotta stand on that because it does mean anybody. Because
So
that,
now, so now
these
y'all want
days,
me to go break? So
no, no,
should
no,
I
no, no,
pull
no, no,
up
no, no, no,
LGBTQ statistics? Because the
no,
thing about
no,
it,
no, no,
are
no,
we
no, no.
speaking about heterosexual
Now
relationships?
leave
Or are
them
we
people
talking
alone.
about
Leave them people
Okay,
alone.
lesbian relationships? Because I'm not in a lesbian relationship,
I
and neither
got
are
you.
you guys on this panel. This is
No,
not an
we understand that.
LGBTQ
We understand
channel,
that.
even though we accept everybody over here.
Yes,
But that's not the
Lord, we
channel.
do.
I
Yes,
am
Lord, we
looking up
do.
heterosexual statistics. That's what I'm looking up. I'm
Okay,
not looking up. I'm not
cool.
looking it up.
Say
Bitches
that
beating
then.
other
Say
bitches'
that.
So
Say that.
asses.
you put heterosexual in your
I don't
head.
have to
You
because I would
do.
have to be. Are you effing kidding me? I don't
You
have to put
have to.
heterosexual statistics in there because
You have
you
first off,
kind
to.
of
let me
do
not ask
though.
your level of education because I do research for a living. I am a college
So,
student in a master's program, so when I look for statistics, I have to look in specific areas. So
Lord
when I'm looking
Jesus,
up
this is
intimate
damn
partner
drug.
crime,
Oh
if I
Oh
wanted
shit.
to be
man.
specific, I would have to go break down male on male,
Now,
bisexual, blah blah blah. I'm not looking
Mr.
up there. Why would I
Download,
be
I ain't got
engaged with
nothing to
them?
do with this. I
No,
ain't got nothing
I'm
to do
looking
with
up.
this. I'm
This
saying
is
it out
based
loud. I
on
ain't got nothing to do
intimate
with it.
partner crime between
I ain't
men
got nothing to
and
do with it.
women.
Hey.
If
What
it
up?
wasn't, it would have been specific because any other statistics
No, it
that you
does
look
not.
up about other LGBTQ, it says it. It'll
What?
let
No, it
you
doesn't.
know that this is a statistic about LGBTQ plus IA. This is not
Okay,
that
so
statistic.
okay, hold on, hold your thought, hold your thought, hold your thought. Let me get a hold of it. So, can somebody
And women ain't
hold
raping women
on,
at an
gently,
81% rate.
shit,
Even if
hold
I did
on,
look
That's a
up
lie.
sexual
gently,
lesbian
That's a
relationships,
lie.
women are not
golly,
You
raping
gotta
shit,
look
women
at
at an
Players Club.
81% rate.
Hey, Drip,
hey,
That's
you
a
heard
can
lie.
me.
y'all hit
I
me on
bet
this
any amount of
goddamn
money she
microphone?
could put hands on Demon at least once, because you sound
Hell
like
no,
you
Hey,
I've
whooping his
never
ass
hey,
put hands on my
with the
husband.
way
I've
you
never
Man,
put
talk
hands
right
on
now.
men.
but
ain't
I
Drip,
no
don't put
fucking
my
way.
hand. I
Drip,
don't put
hey,
hands
Hold
on
on,
men.
hold
I
hold
Drip,
on,
don't
you
y'all.
heard
Hold
you
on,
heard
abuse
hold
me.
on,
men, and
hold
I
on,
don't put
hold
hands on
on,
men.
hold on,
No,
hold on.
Drip, Drip, Drip. Hold
We
on,
ain't
hold
gonna
on. Just
spin
give
that
me 1
narrative
second.
on Jelly beating up
I
demon.
know, no,
We
I
ain't
know,
gonna
Because
spin that
I don't
narrative.
abuse my
situation.
husband.
Hold
I
on,
don't
No,
know
hold
how
on,
to
no,
hold
abuse
on,
a
Edie man,
listen,
person.
hold on,
Drip.
hold on, 1 second,
No,
1 second,
Drip,
one
he
second.
just
Hold
did it
on, E,
again.
I
He said
got you, E, E, I
81% of
got you,
women are
E.
getting raped by men.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. So, can you look up the same stat that she's looking at so we can make sure this is the right thing? Because I don't want us to be looking at the wrong thing. That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
looking on a
Somebody look at
hotline.org.
this.
This is a live
Okay, that's your
hotline with
source.
violence
That's your
statistics. It
source.
says
Okay.
domestic violence statistics. I'm looking at it
Okay,
right
so
now.
hold on, hold that thought, hold
Share
that
it to
thought.
the back
Sneaker.
chat.
Hold
No,
Share it
on,
to the
Rooster.
back
Hold
chat.
on, Rooster. Hold
hey,
on, hold
Drip,
on.
I'm looking
I
too.
man, I got you. Just let me just verify with my co-host what that statistic says. Is it for everybody or is it just for heterosexual people? I just want to make sure we arguing about the right thing. That's all
The
I'm saying.
violence, and I
Go ahead.
quote, this violence can occur in any relationship, regardless of gender, sexual orientation, or marital status, and includes various forms such as physical abuse, sexual violence, financial abuse, isolation, threats, and intimidation. But when they're talking about intimate partner violence, it's a broad term that's used for everybody. It's not
That's what I thought.
specific to hetero or homo couples.
Yes. So okay,
Shanika,
so hold on,
let me ask Shanika this question
hold
though.
on, y'all,
Let me ask
Let
Shanika
me
this question.
hold on, Jenny, hold on. So Shanika, by you saying this, what is their percentage? Don't do it.
Let's see here. Department of Justice.
Good, you better. Good, you better.
No,
You
Go
hold
ahead
on,
and
better.
say
hold on,
Shanika,
Rooster.
because
Hold
I know
on,
that men great women more than women great
hold
men. And the
on,
fact that
y'all.
we're arguing about it is
Hold on,
ridiculous.
wait. No, Jenny, because this is the thing. If we gonna have these conversations, we gotta stand on the right thing. I'm not saying you wrong or nothing. I'm just want to verify with my co-host that everything that's going through this goddamn conversation, we just talking about the right shit. But you see, I'm not even arguing about this shit no more. I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'm gonna just moderate, but I want to make sure we talking about the right thing because if either man saying that it's not and you saying it is, it's got to be some type of disconnect in between. So I'm just want to verify with Shanika that what's the percentage that you're saying on all gender relationships? Go ahead.
I don't want all gender drip. I don't
Now,
care about lesbian relationships or male on male crime. I don't care about that. That is a
no,
specific
we're not
stat that I will have to look
saying
at.
that
Ain't
you're
I'm talking about
saying that
heterosexual
gently,
relationships between
baby.
men and women.
Gently. Hold on, we're not
I just
saying
want it
that.
between men and women. I'm not
No. I
looking up
got you.
gay
Hold on,
stats.
gently. I got you. Hold on. The reason why we're
Yeah,
doing
I'm
the
not
reason.
looking at those stats.
Hold on.
About
Shanika,
about
go.
41% of women and 26% of men experienced contact, sexual violence, physical violence, or stalking by an intimate partner during their lifetime and reported a related impact.
Thank you.
So
So,
you said
men,
81.
exactly. Thank you, Shanika. It proved my point again. Men great women more than women great men. And the fact that we have to prove that,
81
and
and
on top of that,
46.
there are
Okay, you
more
got it.
heterosexual relationships than there are lesbian and gay relationships combined.
Oh,
So
folks
why
around
the
my
hell
parts
am
called
I
that
over here arguing
nitpicking.
with
Oh, they're
men
saying
about this stuff and act like
Hold
they
on,
are
baby,
not out
gently.
here
Hold on,
violent? Men are
gently. Hold
violent.
on,
That's why y'all say we need protection from
gently.
you.
Hold on, gently.
numbers.
Hold
Hey,
on.
It
Drip,
says
you know the
61
funny
million women and 53 million men. So it's not so far off, but it is higher But yeah, 61 million for women and 53 million men, as far as what's reported. But it's a lot of men
But
that
Shanika,
don't typically report, so that's why I feel like these numbers are skewed.
Right.
but Shanika,
Hey,
Understood.
hold on. The problem with it is it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. It's one man that can go out and assault 40 women. That's the point that I'm saying. So when we say, oh, men are more violent. No, we can prove that it was a violent man.
You still just proved to me that that one man is violent, that he went out and assaulted 41 women. So again, men are
But
still
you're
violent.
talking
The
about
fact that
all
he was
men are
able to
more
go out
violent.
and
See,
hit
that's
41
the
women,
thing is
you just proved my
we can
point
prove
that men are
no, we
violent.
can prove
He hit
Jelly.
41. It wasn't,
let
it
me tell
Wait a
you
wasn't,
minute.
why though.
it wasn't
Wait.
that
We
he went
gotta
out and
let
hit
people
one woman.
talk.
He
We
went out and
gotta
hit
let
41
people
women versus how
talk.
many women go out and hit a man in her
Jelly.
face.
This
How many women
motherfucker
are
I don't
going
working
out
think
here
that's
y'all
gonna
punching
on.
men in
happen.
their
I ain't
face?
gonna lie. Jelly, you working your
It's not gonna
goddamn husband.
happen.
God damn,
Because
hold
these
on.
niggas is
Be
on here
cool,
lying,
son.
dripping. I can't stand
Nah,
with black
I
niggas
understand that. I
all the
understand, Jelly.
time.
I understand. But I'm just saying we gotta pay to
I ain't
let
never
everybody
been black.
talk without
Mm-mm.
interruption because we interrupt you up just said.
Not me.
So just
I know,
let
Drip.
any man
I listen to you, but I'm not
And you
listening
know,
to. I'm not
you know
listening to him.
the
He literally said out
funny
his
part
own
I
about
ain't
it.
mouth
never been
hold
black.
that
on.
one man
Okay,
can go
okay,
out and hit
wait. Hold
41
on,
women.
y'all.
Exactly.
Let me say. No,
I
but
ain't never seen a
Let
man
me
go
I ain't
get
never
across
seen
the.
that shit like that neither. But I ain't never seen no nigga hit 41. Wow. I ain't never seen
Exactly.
it,
But in his scenario, meaning it's possible, it can
okay,
happen.
so
But no, you know what we do
Exactly.
got
In
evidence
his
of? Hey, hold
fantasy,
on, Drip.
hold
Hold on,
on,
Drip. Let
Gilly.
me get in there,
Go ahead,
Drip.
Edie Man. You got it.
Listen,
Edie Man got
you
3
know,
minutes uninterrupted.
I don't
Please,
need 3 minutes.
uninterrupted.
I'm gonna take like 30
Please.
seconds. Listen,
Okay,
you
go
know
ahead.
what we do have evidence of? Cardi B saying that she drugging men and taking their money. We have
that's an
evidence.
individual. I'm
Hold on,
talking
no,
about
no,
on
listen, hold on.
Jelly,
Let me
totality. I
finish.
know
hold
all that.
on,
Now,
He
I'm
now,
couldn't
not
even
saying
Jelly.
get
just
five
for
seconds
women
Go
in.
doing
ahead,
stuff.
Finna
I'm
now,
talking
hold
about in
Hold
on.
on,
totality
Now,
That
Jelly,
can
listen,
for
Jelly,
also
women
be
out here.
Jelly.
cause
individual.
Go
SA
ahead.
too,
Hold
because before she got a chance to drug him, she probably hit the head a couple
Rooster.
times.
Hold on, Rooster.
Yeah.
Jelly, I muted you because nobody interrupts you when you speak, Mama Jamma. Let
Sorry,
this
Drip. I won't
man
say
get
nothing.
his
I'll be quiet
point
for the
off.
next 3
Okay,
minutes.
no
Go ahead,
problem.
Drip.
You
I
know, I
got you.
ain't
Go
no
ahead.
tripping. I just want everybody to have their
I know.
point.
I love you
And
too.
I
Go ahead.
say, Drip, goddamn fitting for all this. They say I'm a feminist already. I can suck my goddamn cock anyway. But go ahead, eat it, man. You got it. Talk your
Hold,
talk, and
I
hold,
want
then
to throw
hold
you
on
this
one
in there
you
second,
though.
got to
big. Hold
reply.
on. It's my
Go
turn.
ahead, eat.
So the problem is, and I knew this was gonna happen. As soon as I bring up one woman attacking 5, 10 men, now it's an individual basis. So when a
Okay.
woman attack a man, it's an individual basis, right? But when a
Mhm.
man attack a woman, all men are more violent and this, that, and the third. It's like we all get lumped in together. It is a
Mhm.
biased way of thinking, Drip. And I'm
Right.
telling you right now, this idea that, and I get it, they say, oh, cool. If we take all of these women, and we do know that it's bad people, it's bad men and it's bad women. I'm not disagreeing with that. But
Okay.
even if we give them the 41%, it still shows that the other 60+% of men, which is the majority of men, are good.
Mm,
can I come on after the
Even if
next
I
one?
accept the
yeah.
percentages, that's the point that I'm saying. If I accept the percentages, it still shows all men crap is bull crap. It's actually the minority of men are bad and the majority of men are good. So why
Mhm.
we always putting this light on the minority? That's
And
all I'm
but I want to
asking.
say this real quick. Let me slide this in, and I ain't being
Go ahead,
messy,
real
but
quick,
I'm finna
Rooster.
show you something.
Go ahead. Yeah,
We
that's fine.
got to be careful, man and woman. We have to be careful when we say
I
all,
got you, nigga.
because
Mhm.
when we cast everything out on a certain group, oh, the woman does this, or the man does this, or the black, whatever you call it, or the color. Guess what? The same people we lay with might be the one that play that shit. So
Mm.
wink 2 times if you need help.
Boy, you ain't shit, big.
No, but I'm just saying. It's like, say for instance, if I say all women are violent, I could be speaking about my wife, right? If I say all
Right.
women,
Yeah.
is she is or is she not a woman? Or is that a boy I've been making babies with?
So
You know what I'm
wait,
saying?
Why you got to
watch
accept
this.
that
I
question
got
though?
you. Edie man. Hold on. Let me get to the chat real quick. Shout out to the chat, first of all. Reese said, I've never heard of a woman killing, well, I'm sorry, unaliving a man with her bare hands. Reese, you need to read the news, baby. They
Boy,
cutting, they breaking necks, they cutting
we
pieces off, they doing a lot of stuff. But yeah, bare hands, yo, that's definitely something that is happening. But I understand that you say you never heard of. That's cool, no problem.
But hold on,
Uh,
take for
so Drip, it make a difference if she killed me by putting poison in my food versus her bare hands. She still killed me.
What they used
Yeah.
to put
What
cotton
are we
poison.
talking about?
Look,
Like that. Now we're playing semantics. Oh, she didn't do it like a man would do it. Of course, she's a
Well,
woman. She
actually,
killed him
Edie
the way
Man,
they.
stats can be broken down into even smaller parts, like was someone unalived by a weapon? Was someone unalived by blunt force trauma? You can't break those stats down. So yeah, you could look into it.
No, the point that
Oh,
I'm saying
Go
is that
go ahead.
that doesn't make her less aggressive because she was passive aggressive by killing me.
Mm.
Okay, at the end of the day, we're not going to sit
Okay.
out here and we know that the
Oh,
femicide rate is higher.
oh,
The
Jenny,
femicide rate is out
let
of
me ask you this
control.
real quick,
We
Jenny.
know
Let me
that
ask you this.
men in
Hold on, Jenny.
totality,
Hold on
not
one second,
all,
Jenny. Hold on. Let me ask you this. So, Jenny, have you ever heard of a woman unaliving a man with her bare hands?
absolutely not, no, not unaliving with her hands, no. But I have heard of women unalive. I mean, there's cases out here. I mean, we know a lot of these white women have been unaliving black males for a long time right
Hold
now.
on, hold on, hold
ahead,
on. This
Dr.
man
Tab,
going
go
down
ahead.
there, goddamn. See,
I
you
said what
think
I
you
said.
think you think your ass think you be trying to get
I said
drip the
what I
goddamn
said.
rock
You
with
asked
the
me,
team, and I be
women,
trying to rock, and then you be
drip,
had me out there looking
drip.
crazy
You
as
know
hell.
what you drip?
God
You said
damn
it
it.
was men. You said what women out here. I said yes. I
Okay,
agree.
cool. Watch this, Shanika. Have you ever heard of a woman unaliving a man with their bare hands?
Lindsay Hogan, they got a Netflix special on her.
There you go, right there.
One woman,
I was
Shanika.
waiting
Send it
on
to
that
me,
one.
Shanika, because I've never heard of her.
one
I'm
Look,
woman
she
definitely
said
gonna check
one
it out.
more than
woman.
her.
8 billion people on the planet, but you're gonna tell me about one. But go ahead.
Go
But
ahead.
that's because most
You asked
women, if not all women, we are
Yeah,
not
I did.
capable
I know.
of strangling or taking down a man with our bare
You
hands. That's
crazy?
why we only have one,
Come
and that's
on.
why there's a Netflix documentary about
It's
the
it's
one.
more than one.
Duh.
Jenny. That was
Because
just
it's
one that
not
came up.
the average. It's not the
What you think
normalcy.
pick yourself up by your bootstraps mean? Just your
I
shoestring,
don't care
nigga.
about that. All I know is that Shanika proved my point.
Man,
Thank you,
all right.
Shanika. And I appreciate it.
Lord
And we're not
Jesus.
going to sit out and act like every time I hear of someone being unalive, it is a male unaliving a woman. Every time I hear about stalking, it is a male stalking a woman. Did we not just see the man go up into Henry Ford Hospital in Michigan to unalive his wife that he was already divorced from for 5 years? And the women previously that he dated said that he also had violent history. Did we not see that? Oh, okay. Are we not? Did
Man,
y'all not see the one in New
ain't
York
telling
that
ain't
threw his
true.
son into the river? That was a black male. Black males
Did
are
you
hurting
did
women
you
and
did
children.
you not
Did
see
I,
these
Vic? I
women
don't
shooting in
care.
each other
What I'm
cars
saying
and
is, Vic,
everything?
I don't never
All up
speak in
on YouTube,
absolutes. I'm
TikTok, and
talking about
everything.
in totality
These women shooting
about
at women and
men
they like each
harming
other.
women. Men are
Lord
what's
Jesus.
wrong. Males are what's
The men
wrong
is the
with
only one to go to
society.
jail
The
for it.
reason why society is messed up the way it is because the males. And the thing about it, y'all should be proud that I'm putting y'all in it. Y'all told me y'all was the leaders. Y'all told
Everybody,
me y'all was
look,
the
Mm,
thinkers.
start
Y'all
day
told me
now.
y'all had it under
Start day now.
control. Y'all
Start
told me
day
y'all
now.
was the
I
Start
protectors.
was
day
said
So
now.
therefore, I'm gonna
Finish
lay
up.
it at the foot
Just
of the
start day
men
now.
every
And get it over
time.
with.
You don't get to
hold
tell
on.
me you're the leader, and then when I bring you leadership gone bad, you like, oh no, 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 it's not me, it's not us. Which one
It
is
ain't
it?
my
Are you the
leader.
leader or are you
I ain't
not?
never believed in a leader. I ain't
Hell
never
Vic, we
yeah.
believed
know
in.
because
I
you
walk a
country as
mile.
hell, and you got them white
I believe in the
you do what
footsteps
them
in the
white folks
sand,
tell you to,
and they
and I ain't
told
mad
you,
at that, Vic.
man,
Continue
you
to do what
crazy
them
as
white
hell.
folks
Not
tell
what
you
the
If
to
white
do.
folks say
anything,
you
y'all
do.
can
God
look.
damn.
Y'all segregated. You talking about Mississippi
Yeah.
versus Chicago? Y'all the most segregated place.
Vic, I didn't
Y'all
say
been
anything
red.
about
Come on,
Mississippi
man.
versus Chicago.
No,
I
you
didn't
said
say
you
anything. I
bringing
don't
up
know
white
what
folks. We
the
talking about.
hell are you talking
We
about,
talking about
Vic,
Hold
with
bad
your
on.
enough.
Hold on,
confused
y'all.
ass country
Hold on,
bumpkin?
Jenny.
I don't
Hold
know what
on,
you're talking
Jenny.
about, Victor.
Hold on, Jenny. Hold on. Go ahead, 2 cents. You got it.
Go ahead, 2 cents. I
Yeah.
don't know what Vic is talking about.
Yeah. No. I'm catching the
This
whole
ain't the fucking
conversation.
drip show and Jenny show. God damn it. Shit.
I told you I came up
Y'all
here
crazy.
to breed chaos. I'm sorry, y'all, but this is
Go
what I
ahead,
came up here to
Hey,
do.
2 cents.
I'm
I
sorry.
already know. Go ahead,
yeah.
2
Have
cents.
you
I'm
ever
sitting
seen
here
a
laughing.
Chicago stud
Hold on.
handle a chick, bro?
Oh my God.
They vicious, bro.
Rooster,
And
hold
them
on.
niggas don't
Hold
mind
on, Rooster.
slapping
Hold
females,
on,
bro.
Rooster. Hold on. Go ahead.
I used to stay up that way. Bro,
Hold
my folks
on,
still
Rooster.
up
Hold
there.
on. Go ahead, 2 cents.
Man, them folks are
Yeah.
ruthless, bro. On both
Yeah.
sides, the men and
Rooster,
the women.
hold on,
And
nigga. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. I got you. Go ahead, too.
Yeah. But
police
I
be
mean,
slapping they chicks. And
see,
other niggas chicks too.
Rooster. God
yeah.
damn it. Shit. Hold on. Go ahead, too.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, I'm like, man, this is not the first time that I met some people that's on the panel in my life, and I know how it goes. So you can bring, even if right now we did that whole meta thing with your glasses,
Right.
and you said, we already know what the numbers is about women on women, with the DV is way higher than men. I'm sure it's like 5 to 10% or whatever it is, and that's I can state my source, but some people can just say anything and everything that they want to say. That can be their opinion, but when you cross the line, is when you state it as a matter of fact, and that's where people have a problem with. If we talking about men strong, I heard the conversation earlier. I've been sitting here. We confused. Men are stronger, and then like bigger. What the hell you mean bigger? I know if you look at the number, even if you did the matter on that, it's still close to the same thing. It's like 40%, 41%, and 42%. Men are bigger than women and all that kind of stuff, all that big bone bullshit. We're talking about state your source other than running your mouth about what it is, because you had some anecdotal experience in life. I get it. People can have some anecdotal experience in life. That's what they are supposed to believe. But when you talk about the general consensus, when people in this chat room on this panel are talking about some things we're talking about in general. Ain't you're not about to tell me your women are stronger than men. Yeah, I know it's some that's stronger than damn men, but that's not the general consensus. But they want to argue that and throw you off what you was even trying to talk about. I understand, and I'm sitting here listening to them, I'm like, man, it's classic debate type of disingenuous conversations and stuff like that. And I get it. What's it, Big E? Yeah, what they call him, Big E or something like that. He touching on it a little bit. He being gentle to it on the subject. I get exactly what he's saying. He's still trying to be gentle on it. No, some people take the filter off. I'm over my 2 minutes. Let me stop.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this.
I just want to say really quick.
Go
When
ahead.
I define,
Go ahead, Shanika.
Hold on,
when
y'all.
I when I
Hold on. You
define,
can't
She
overtalk
is the
Shanika.
best
Hold
gaslight in
on.
this
Eat it,
space.
man.
I have
Eat it,
never
man.
seen a
Hold on.
gaslight as good as her. Shout out to her, because
Hold
most of y'all
on.
don't know how to gaslight right.
Hold on, Eat it,
She
man. Let
need
me
to
let
put a
Shanika go in
class
there.
out
Hold
there.
on, Eat it, man. Let me let Shanika go in there. She ain't said nothing. Go ahead, Shanika.
yeah, it was just real quick. I wanted to say when I define the when I defined the intimate partner violence, that came from the Office of Violence Against Women section of the U.S. Department of Justice. So that's where you can get that information. And the actual numbers that I gave came from the CDC. They have an intimate partner violence prevention section where you can get information on that. So I just wanted to cite my sources for everybody listening. I appreciate it. You good?
Hey,
Thank you, Shanika.
Shanika.
Thank you.
Just
Thank
cite
you.
your source.
I'd rather go with the
Goddamn.
Hey,
CDC. The
Shanika.
CDC is talking about everybody.
But
Everybody.
Shanika,
Yes.
Shanika, you know them 41% is them damn white folks. Let's be honest. When the CDC talking about 41% of Americans, they talking about, I can guarantee you about 40% of that is just white people.
That's facts. Because they gonna want to
So,
control their troubles
so
before it get
I'll
out of
say
hand.
this. I'm gonna say this, and Drip, I'm gonna get ready and go. Thank you guys for allowing me to come up
Yeah,
and wreak
we enjoyed
havoc.
this. This is a great conversation.
And wreak havoc. And again, I don't have any ill will against anyone. I love hearing everyone's opinions and thoughts and everything like that. So, but I will say this: I do know that violence is going down for every race of women besides Black women, and that is a stat. And my husband, I can literally go in there and pull Daryl right now. He'll tell you, he'll be like, yeah. That is the stat.
We
So
can't
every
believe the
race
next
of
nigga
woman,
neither.
hold
The
on,
fuck?
every race of woman's violence towards her is, going down. But Black women, it's not going down. It's either
Y'all
steady
gotta stop
or
hanging
going
around
up.
them white folk then.
Oh
Stop
my
hanging
Nah,
around
God,
them
let,
white
Vic,
folk.
be
let,
quiet, Vic, be quiet.
let her
I don't know what you're
finish.
talking about, Vic. What are you
Come
talking about?
on,
Hanging
come
around these
on.
white
Go
people,
ahead, go
Vic.
ahead, Jimmy. Go
Let her
ahead.
There's
finish.
no way
Don't
I
get
can. You don't know how to
sidestepped.
prove that.
I
So
want you
Go
to
again,
ahead,
finish
Jimmy.
that statement.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
go
I'm
ahead.
not. I'm not speaking in anecdotal evidence because I don't speak in anecdotal evidence.
Okay.
Anytime I talk to you guys about Black men, women, or males and women, period. Because the thing about it is, I got my own gripe with Black men because I feel like they can do better, but they don't. So I have no hope for them. So at the end of the day, do I have love for individual? And I hate the fact that I gotta say this every single time, but it kills me. Do I have love for individual Black men? Absolutely, yes. I have some great Black men that I know. I think that
Man,
I
get
think they're
your ass
absolutely
on with
awesome.
that
I do.
bullshit. You married the
But no,
biggest bandit in this
but it's true though,
motherfucker.
Vic.
God
It's
damn
true.
it. You
But
married the
in
Tomato,
biggest
tomato,
bandit.
totality,
tomato.
God damn it.
in totality, no, I don't love you niggas. I do
Hey,
I
not.
know.
get your
You
ass off
know.
my goddamn panel. What the fuck wrong with you
But
with
hey,
this
Yeah.
Drew,
bullshit?
Hey.
she
Oh,
said
In
Henry
to-
something.
kicked it.
Hold
in
Oh.
on. She said
totality,
Oh,
something.
I thought
I
it
do not. But what I will say is that it's going down for every race of woman except for black women. And also, if
That's true.
I don't like the
Bandit.
disingenuousness when I hear
Bandit.
men, and I say men, I'm talking about all men, doesn't care because I
Good
hear this
Lord.
amongst all men,
I
regardless
know
of
you
race,
want to say
creed,
rooster.
and
I know you
orientation.
want to say rooster.
The bandit.
No,
No.
it's not. No, Vic, we know Vic is country. You know, Vic is Vic. So I'm not worried about
Let
Vic.
her
The tree,
finish.
But
I
get
love
goddamn
what?
Vic. Vic
it.
come
She
visit
can
me on
go
my channel and
home.
everything.
The bandit tree
You
Hey.
say
crazy.
everything is going down for every other race of woman, but
No, I didn't say
we don't
everything,
see.
Vic.
She
Oh
said
look,
the man.
Listen to me, Vic. I
okay,
said
okay, the violence or whatever, but
violence
we don't
and
hardly
violence
see
is
the
the
white
category.
woman in the middle
I
of
don't know about the
traffic
right one, Vic. I don't
drinking
fuck white
gin,
women, so I don't
Hold
know
shaking
on,
what y'all
Jenny,
got
ass
going on with white
Jenny,
with
women.
a
Jenny. Hold
pistol.
on. You gotta let Vic finish because
But
because
Vic,
Hold on,
Vic,
he be
don't
cooking.
talk.
Hold on,
He ain't talking about
hold
nothing.
on. Let's just see what he got to say. Hold on. Go
Okay,
ahead. Go ahead,
fine.
Vic.
Go ahead.
Drip.
Go ahead, Vic.
If all the violence and mass madness is going down for everybody else, it's probably because of the reason we don't see other races of women out here loud, going crazy,
No.
drinking gin, shaking ass in
Ah.
the middle of the
That's
stoplight,
not
This nigga
it.
say
got that
No,
drinking
baby in the
gin.
car seat,
Stop.
passing
no,
blunts,
Vic, you're wrong,
Hey, no,
cussing
Vic.
no,
out
no, no.
niggas.
No,
Stop. Rooster, stop, man. Don't do
Vic.
that.
No, Vic.
Because that's not
Vic.
true. And we know
No,
that. I'm
that's
not
not
going to
true
even
either.
argue with
Because
Rooster against that.
no, but
With Vic
Vic.
against
Rooster,
that.
don't do
Hold on.
that.
The reason you see other races going down and not black races going down is because we're not abusive. Them are the abusive niggas.
No, we
They
ain't.
got a whole
You're right.
bunch of them. Like it's not arguing about are our women good or not. It's about hey, we already have the lowest violence rate, so
Hey,
they
Right.
actually getting lower to meet where we're already at.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because
Okay, so
they
I'm
already
going to
know.
Makes
say
They
this
sense.
hey,
they
again.
try.
I'm going to
Them
say
Jenny,
this
white
again.
folks,
It
For
right?
makes
Them
sense.
every
other
race
races
of
always
woman,
have tried to throw it on
violence is
us.
going down. It is
Everything,
not
bro.
going
They
down
always try to
for
throw
black
everything off
women.
on us.
And that is a fact. And
Well,
actually,
no,
I'm going
it
to,
is
actually,
hold
it's
on
a
real quick,
fact.
Jelly. If the rate is already down,
It's not going
how's it
down
affect?
for, it's not going down
But
for black women is what I'm saying, Drip.
Yes,
When
but
I
it
no
say
no no no
will.
no.
violence,
I hear what you're
what,
saying. I'm just
yeah.
saying. Oh wait, so I feel what you're saying. Either man said that if our rate is already down, then that don't mean nothing.
I don't, he's saying our rate is down for what? I mean, I
No, so if you
For
compare,
look at
violence, right? For violence.
no. I compare violence, our black people to other cultures, white and Indian, all. Theirs is lessening, meaning less
Oh,
men are putting their hands on women, less men are
We
being
ain't the
abusive to women,
majority in the United
hey,
emotion.
States, so
Oh
how are
my
we the
okay.
God,
So
majority?
Jelly,
Vic.
watch this. Let me ask you this, Jelly. Let me ask you this: is the rate going up
For who?
for blacks? Violence?
Yeah,
Nah,
Oh
yeah,
shit,
prove it.
Lord Jesus.
yeah,
Jelly,
hey,
Oh hell.
get out of
hey,
here.
hold
yeah.
on. Hey,
Get out of here,
can I
Jelly.
get can I put in a
My whole
Okay,
recommendation?
thing
go
is
ahead, go
that
ahead, go
Hold
ahead,
it's
go
on,
ahead.
not
Jenny.
going
Hold
Hold
down.
on,
on,
I need to
Jenny.
get
So
rid of
okay,
my
so
man.
okay, then Drip, I'll give it
on.
to you. Okay,
Hold
put
on.
like this.
Okay, go
Fine.
ahead.
I'll change my
Come on.
answer. It's
Come on.
steady.
Thank you.
Does that
Thank you.
still make
Come
it
on.
better? That is
Nah,
steady. That
but you
our
dragging
race
it
of
though.
women are getting beat the hell up
Nah,
versus
no,
other
it's
races
not.
of women.
No,
No, it still
it's
don't
not
make it
good
no
for
better.
nobody, Jimmy. It's not good for nobody.
Exactly.
I'm just
That's
saying, but if you
my
gonna talk
point.
that shit and then speak the facts, you got to come on with it.
Exactly.
Like
No,
you be
that's
I
my
doing
want to
point.
ask one more
Even
question.
if
Hold
it's
on, go
not
ahead.
going up,
Hold
I'll
on.
say,
Hey,
say for
hold
instance,
on.
I'll tell
Hold
you it's not
on.
going up. Fine. It's not
Okay,
going up.
cool.
But is it
We
steady?
understand what you
But
got to
why
say
is
about that. But
everyone else's
nah.
dropping but ours?
Because
That's my
we
point.
already the
Even if
lowest.
it's
We the
steady,
lowest, Jelly. We the lowest.
woo,
Jelly,
we're
we the
not the
lowest.
lowest.
Calm
We
down.
are
Hold
not.
on.
I
You're
want
Wait,
not
to
gonna
ask
sit up
one
there and tell me we're
question.
the
Hold
lowest
on.
when a
Hold
man just
on.
blew a
Hold
woman's head
on.
off the other
Hold
day,
on. That
allegedly.
don't mean
Hey,
nothing. Just one person you talking about. Hold on. Let this man finish and then you got it.
Did
You
you
been
see it?
going the whole
I
time.
don't want to
Oh,
talk to
oh,
Vic.
Hold on.
Vic,
God damn
he too
it.
country for me.
Hold
I
on,
can't.
hold
No,
on.
did you see it?
Hold on,
If
Rooster.
you
Hold
didn't
on,
see
hold on.
it,
Go ahead,
it
Sid.
might have
Hold
No,
not
don't
on,
been.
do it,
Sid.
Rooster. Wait.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
Vic. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Go
slide.
ahead, go
You
ahead,
can
go
get
ahead,
back
go ahead, go
right
ahead.
back
Go
in.
ahead,
I
Sid.
promise,
Go ahead,
Rooster.
Sid.
You can
Go
get
ahead,
back
Go
Sid.
in.
ahead, go ahead.
Man, oh my
I don't
God.
believe shit if I don't see it. And y'all
Okay,
got
go ahead,
AI
Sid. Hold
technology right
on,
now.
Rooster. Hold on. Go ahead, too. Go ahead.
No, go ahead and let Rooster say what he about to say, man.
No,
Because I don't want
I'm saying,
Ah,
okay, I
go ahead,
wanted to
Rooster.
ask the question. I wanted to
Go ahead.
ask the question. If all this violence is happening every 3 minutes, when was the last time you saw a female get her ass beat with your own eyes? not AI technology, not what you saw on the internet. Did you physically stand there and didn't make a police call when you saw a woman getting her ass kicked like Diddy was doing in the middle of the hallway?
Look here, Kevin
How many
Samuels'
days ago?
third
No,
cousin.
how many?
Look
Look,
here,
how
Kevin
many? Look,
Samuels' third cousin.
Kevin
Just
Samuel
because
ain't got
I
nothing to do
didn't
with me. I
see
ain't give
it
a damn about
doesn't
that nigga
mean it
either.
didn't happen. What are you
That's
talking
what.
Nah,
about?
but
Oh
you
I
got
told
no,
you I'm not going on anecdotal evidence, Vic. I just told you that.
you
I
going
don't
off of
speak
shit.
about my
assumptions.
personal
So,
experience.
if
I'm
you
talking
Okay,
about
okay,
said,
so
facts,
okay, so hold
data,
on, Jilly.
and
Hold on.
statistics.
Okay,
So I don't
okay,
know,
so
Vic.
hold on.
I
Hold
don't
on,
know,
hold on, hold
Vic.
on, hold
I
on.
don't
Hold your
know.
thought. No, Jenny, hold your thought right there. Hold your thought. Go ahead, Vic. Go ahead.
I'm saying, with your own eyes, if all of this violence towards women is happening, and I know y'all
I need
go
a
out, you
shot.
and Daryl be
Child.
balling. When y'all roll through the town in your new truck, when was the last time you saw a woman getting her ass kicked on the side of the street corner by a man when you
Oh,
was
like
traveling through
men
your
don't
daily duty?
abuse women behind doors.
No,
As
Hold
if
no,
men
on,
don't
Jenny,
cover up,
no.
make women cover up their bodies.
Hold on,
Child.
Jenny. Hold on. Just let the man get it out so we can, so you can rebuttal. Go ahead, Rooster. Go ahead.
Okay.
I got to do my Dr. Umar Johnson. And I
Oh,
ain't gonna
Lord
say it 3
Jesus.
times, but listen what
child.
I'm saying. My sister Gently, when was the last time that you seen on your daily duties on the side of the road a random man, one you do not know? When have you seen with your own eyes, since the rate of violence towards women is rambunctious and rapid? When did you see with your own eyes a woman getting her ass randomly kicked? When did you see with your own eyes a woman,
How many
a
times you gonna
black
answer?
woman,
How many
getting her
times you gonna
ass?
answer the same question? Okay, so you're gonna let me
Okay,
respond?
how
Okay, Vic.
many
Are you gonna
days?
let me respond?
Let me do it another way.
Are you gonna let me
How many?
respond? Or are
Vic,
you
Okay,
gonna
hold on.
answer in
She
your
heard
how
you.
own
many?
country
She
ass
heard you,
way?
Vic. She heard
Okay,
you. Hold on. Wait.
on.
She heard you, Vic. Go ahead.
No, Umar ain't kicking in yet.
Nah, she heard you. Go ahead,
It's 2
Jenny.
more ways to explain it.
Again, I don't
Hold
have.
on, Vic. Hold
Again,
on.
I'm not gonna talk to Vic about. I'm not gonna go toe to toe
Lord Jesus.
anecdotal experience. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? Me, bachelor's degree, master's degree, endorsements in special ed, because clearly
Your
Vic
degrees
is
ain't got
special
nothing
ed.
to do with your
Why would
eyeballs.
I argue or debate you
Everybody got
about when
those.
did I see anecdotal evidence? Again, what did I say earlier? I'm going on data, facts, and statistics. So you
Okay,
ask me when did I see Vic, be quiet. You
go
ask
ahead.
me when did I see it? I'm not going on anecdotal evidence. I just said that. I'm talking about in totality. I could find cases about individual women, but why do that when I can do all women?
Listen what I'm saying. If
Thank you, B Love.
you have been outside for at least 4
Again,
days,
again.
how
So,
many
Vic,
days
I'm gonna
have
go
you
ahead and
been
let y'all go.
outside
I
where
gotta
you
get to
saw
my do
a
say.
woman getting her
Thank
ass
you,
kicked?
Vic, for letting me up
You
here
ain't
to
seen it.
run a ruck,
You ain't seen
to
it.
run a
Not
ruckus
You
Vic
ain't
took
and
seen
you
it.
up here.
2 cents. Thank you,
You
sweetie.
ain't
I
seen it.
appreciate your
Look,
commentary. I thought it was awesome. Hustle and muscle. I think that was you that was talking to me. I appreciate the pushback and everything. Emmanuel Williams, thank you, friend. I enjoy actually speaking to you. It was really good.
What's
Vic,
This
I ain't got time for
motherfucker
watch
your
the
here is
hate.
a
country
no
Watch
ass.
the hate.
terrorist.
problem?
Shanika,
Watch
baby,
the
I
hate.
love you. And hey, Roxy, girl, I
I'm like,
ain't
Jimmy, you
know.
gonna leave before I get up
Okay,
here?
I'll stay another 10 minutes. Rogue just got up here. Okay,
Welcome
I'll stay
back,
another 10
Rogue
minutes.
C. We
Let me
finally
let me
finished
get
all
my
that
liquor
damn
though.
walking around. Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Rogue up
Antonella,
here.
don't start with me.
Let me take my shot though, Rogue. But
The
go ahead, cause
terrorist.
Rogue, that red
You
looking
taking
good on you,
shots?
girl.
The terrorist. Oh
Yep,
Jesus.
it
Don't
look
drink
good
no
on you,
liquor.
Rogue.
Don't drink
I
no
want to hear
liquor.
what Rogue has to
Drip,
say.
drip,
Don't
drip,
drink
drip.
no liquor.
No,
Yes,
no,
sir.
no. I'm finna tell you
Go
this
ahead,
though.
Rooster. Go
Look,
ahead, Rooster.
all of this violence, if it's
Mm,
so rampant and crazy, bro, I got
mm,
access to a scanner, right? And I can hear
mm.
police talking. I can
Right.
hear names and everything. Know what I hear more of? People shooting and stealing. I ain't really hearing day to day no woman getting her ass kicked, because over that scanner, when they do them reports and they have to get a call, they gonna put the government names on there. Such and such
So Vic,
come to this
you
household.
know most of
I ain't
those
been
aren't
hearing
I
no
reported,
like
right?
B
woman getting
Love.
their
She
women
stand on
getting their
business.
ass kicked. I ain't been hearing no women getting their ass kicked.
So
I've been
hold on,
hearing
Vic.
folks stealing, the Arab stole and got broke in. Folk getting money
Mm.
or selling drugs.
Vic.
I ain't heard not damn time, but I did hear a
I
couple of
told
times
y'all Vic
a
was the
woman put
police.
somebody shit on flat though. But
I
but
should
Vic.
have
but
known.
she didn't do it because she ain't charged for it. And we know
So Vic, you know most people aren't going to report that, right? Like a lot of DV situations do go unreported for both men and
But
women.
listen
You
what
know
I'm
that,
saying.
right?
That's
Even
Thank you,
though
perfect.
if it
Rose.
ain't
If it's a
reported,
woman, if
I'm
it's a
finna tell
woman
you
against
something.
a man,
I'm
yeah,
hearing
you
it
don't
on the
report
scanner
that.
though.
No,
I'm hearing it
both.
on the scanner, so it happened. Cause the police
It
got with the foot.
happens, but no one's saying it doesn't happen. It's just not going to happen in the way that you are trying to paint it out to be.
But
Okay,
Rosie,
but
hold
I'm
on,
finna show you
Rosie,
something. If it ain't reported, it ain't
hold
happening.
on, Rosie.
That-
The problem with
Vic.
what I got is I wanted to make sure that I got a study that was peer reviewed. I want to make sure that it
Hmm.
was tested in the theory, and I dropped it in the back chat. See,
Okay.
out
Hmm.
of so when we start looking at victims in themselves, right?
Hmm.
So white folks got 2.6 for every 1,000. Black people got 1.2 for every 1,000 in 2019. Then we look at the study for 2023, white people dropped from 2.6 to 2.3, making them still almost double what black folks are, and black people stayed the same. They're so much more violent than we are, so when we make these statements that, hey, quote unquote, these statements that every other race is going down, is because they so damn violent. We're not as
White
violent as
people
these other
violent.
races. That's
Mm.
Look,
all I'm
bro.
saying, Rosie.
White people. Look, if you look at the where white people come from, they come out of the cold, bro. That's a harsh environment to live in. That's dog eat dog. Straight struggle, fight, take
Mm.
lives, and then they eat half done meat. Bro, they got bloodthirst. They'll smack a bitch and drop
Rooster.
$1,000 in their pocket
Vic,
for
Watch
we
it.
the
don't
B word.
care, bro.
Bro,
Hey, you,
That's
hey,
not That's
hey,
that's
irrelevant,
you
why
bro.
I
know
Like,
who
what are
said
we
really, who
talking
everybody
violent
about?
though,
date
We're
out.
talking
Drip?
about
Date
domestic
out.
Hold
violence
Listen,
stats
on.
against
date
Hold
men
out.
and
on. One
women.
Date
mic.
Oh
out.
my
One mic.
God.
One mic. One mic.
Hey,
One
Date
mic.
Drip,
out.
Drip.
Let Rooster finish his little statement. You got 35, 40
Okay.
seconds, Rooster,
If
and then we're gonna move on. Go ahead.
okay, Mr. Drip, if all of these black women are saying they don't like the way black people black men are doing them, shut up and dribble. Bounce your ball
Mm.
right over there to the white boy's courtyard. And when he separates your body and spread that shit all across the state of Wisconsin, hey, hey, you chose what you chose. We are
Or
not
Vic, you
violent.
can
We are
tell
not as
black
violent
women
as
and
those
black men
people.
to be better.
Listen, look at the way white folks do, right? Every time something that
We
happens to
Well,
don't
one of
that's
their
a
bad
care. I
apples,
don't care about
what I'm
I'm
that.
not
saying.
Like,
white.
we
Look,
don't
look.
care
Hold
about
on.
that.
Anytime
Vic,
something,
oh
I'm finna
my
show you.
God.
Why
You're
we
Anytime
talking
something
about
violent
white
happens,
women, Vic?
ass.
look.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on, Rooster.
I'm
Your
ready,
30
Drip.
seconds is up though. Hold your thought right there though. Go
Yeah.
ahead,
go ahead, go
Edman.
ahead,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Edman.
I
Nah,
want
Meanwhile,
Rosie.
in India, thank you, Studio Mansion. That's how
Shout
I
out to
feel.
Studio Edman
I'm
out of
a yield.
goddamn India. Go ahead,
that's
go ahead,
another
Ed.
I'm a
internet stalker.
yield my time to
Internet stalker.
Rosie.
Go ahead,
Rosie.
Rosie.
I mean, I'm still trying to just catch up to see what was being said, but either way, Vic, we're not white people. At the end of the day, if we're
Nah, no,
saying as black
no,
women,
ain't
and but
nothing wrong with
hold
that.
on, Vic, Vic. At the
Oh,
end of the day, if we're
I
saying
don't know why
as
people think
black
they
people,
got more
we
sense
want
than
each
I do.
other to be better because we want to stay with each other. That's what you're not understanding. As a black woman, I'm personally going to say I want to be with a black man, but I can't just sit here and turn a blind eye if this is how they're going to act. And I'm not even going to say all black men are doing this, but the ones that are, they are still in the dating pool that I am also in.
That's
So
why
they
we
are still
say
a
in
threat.
totality. Right.
But bro, see, I'm finna
Exactly.
show you something. If you want to stay with black men, you ain't gonna want to be with a black man and talking all this what the black man ain't and what the black man is and what
Stop
he
it,
ain't.
Vic.
Because you know
Stop.
what you gonna
Rosie.
do is you gonna get up in there and play your part because all at the
I,
same time
I
you can
gotta go.
always
I
find
ain't
that
got
That's
time for
joker.
great.
big country ass.
You can always
Bro,
find
Love
that
you,
Daddy,
joker.
love
Bentley.
you, boo. I
Hold
will
on,
see
Love
you
you,
hold
later, but
boo.
I will be
on.
in the
Bring it
Date
chat.
out.
back, bring it back, bring
So
it back.
Vic, hold on, hold on.
Hold
Go ahead,
on, one at a
go
time,
ahead,
please.
Edman. I
One
ain't
at
the
a
hustler.
time.
I got you, hustler Russell. Go ahead, Edman.
My bad.
This
Go
is
ahead.
crazy. So
All right.
this is what Vic said. Vic said if a black woman want a black man, she won't talk about the black man. So if that's the case, let's just say what Vic is saying is true. If a black man want a black woman, he won't talk about a black woman. That's what you saying. These manosphere dudes don't want a black woman.
They really don't know what they're doing. They using these conversations to throw it in the other
Wow.
folks' face. You
I
better look,
don't
do like
even.
Michael Jackson. You better go find your lover. It don't matter whether she black or white, because I ain't gonna sit up and listen to
My
your
God,
black ass talk about me every day, and I
oh
got to
my
feed
God,
your ass. You crazy as hell. You gonna
this nigga
starve
here
to death.
too
You know the
I'm
crazy.
gonna make a way for you. Yeah, I'm gonna make a
You
way
know
for
the
you to get up out the house.
you know the crazy part about it. If my wife was on here talking about men from a negative point of view, it wouldn't have went through my mind that she was talking about me.
No.
Boom.
It's nothing in my mind would have like, oh, she's talking about me. So I think
You
sometimes
messy.
we say, hey, check this out. Just because somebody's talking about something, like to her defense, just because she's talking about black men, don't mean that she feel that way about Daryl. She just might feel like she's an
I
eye
ain't say
test of
that
what
either,
she
man.
sees.
No,
Boy,
don't
you
put me in
messy,
there.
boy.
I ain't
Oh.
say that. I ain't say that either, man. I ain't said nothing about that. That's on you now.
Ooh-wee.
But
All
you
right, go ahead.
who gonna be the whipping boy of the situation. They gonna bring it back and act as if they can talk over me or talk towards Rooster. I'm finna show you something, nigga. I ain't never lived half of the shit that some of y'all motherfuckers went through.
Come
I ain't
on.
never had them problems. I ain't never had
Come
no
on,
women
Vic.
problems or none of that
Mm-mm.
shit. So
Yep.
when it come down to that, I just speak
Hey,
straight for what it is. And I ain't look when they be talking about the black man or black woman. Man, I ain't got no hate for none of it, but I just know who to separate from when it's time. Because
I
all that
just,
old black man, that black, I don't even use that
hey
shit.
Vic,
I
you know
can't
the
stand it.
problem you had though when you had that ice box from 1947. You know what
God
you
damn.
talking
Damn.
about?
Not
Oh
that
I
ice
that
box.
one had an ice box.
It,
Did you know they still
it
sell
no.
was
ice
in there.
box?
Hey, let me slide
Yeah, you
drip after
crazy.
this.
Go ahead, too. Go ahead, too. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me say this, man. I mean, hey, it's always a fun conversation when we all on here like this. But sometimes, man, I actually wouldn't mind creating a segment. And yeah, I talked to you about it. Hey, hit the thing where you go meta or something or whatever you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna do, and
Right.
it'll say what it is, and let them argue with the facts. Because earlier when we were still talking, I was like, I know that women on women beat up each other more than men beat on women. So I'm
They
like, and
shooting
then
now,
some people,
bro.
but see,
and they
you
and
can
they
say
sexually
whatever you
assault them
want to
too.
say, but when you
Hold
get
on.
to
Let
a
him
point,
finish.
yeah. But when you get to a point, you can say, okay, state your source. I can say anything in the world that I want to say. The sky is red or whatever. State your source. Then when you say it's red, I can show you it's red and this, that, and other. But Drip got the ability to be like, okay, oh, they arguing, going back and forth. Meta. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guarantee you, a lot of people will shut their mouth. I'm like, well, that's just only one thing. Okay, he probably got an iPhone. He got a little bread.
Mm-hmm.
He got a little iPhone
Mm-hmm.
over there. He can go Siri or whatever. And you're going to argue, make them argue with somebody else because everybody's wrong, but you don't stand too tough with many people. And that's all
Touche.
I'm saying on when people be going back and forth. Because I know we got anecdotal experiences, and it is true. And it definitely is true, but it's still anecdotal. We're talking in
Yeah.
generalities. And sometimes I be wishing you hit the drip and be like, hey, hold on. Hey, Meta, this, that, and other, what that person said. See, but that would call people out. And you're not doing that.
Two.
I respect that.
Watch
I
this.
respect
Watch
that.
this,
No,
too.
he
Watch
ain't got
this.
to
Watch
do
this.
that,
Watch this.
2 Cent. No,
Watch
he
this, too.
doing. He
I
did it.
don't even be paying attention to that
Shanika do it all
bullshit.
the time, bro.
Oh, God.
Shanika does it all the time, bro.
Yeah.
He ain't got to
I
call
ain't gonna
Meta, call
hold you.
Shanika. She give it straight up and
But
down the goddamn road.
Two.
Straight up.
Now,
Can I
yeah.
ask a
hold on,
question?
Rooster.
Non-biased.
Hold
Bro,
on.
Drip,
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm
Hold
going
on.
to pay for the,
you
Hold
better
hey,
on.
keep
that's
Shanika,
going to be
bro.
Hold
my
on.
Straight
segment,
up.
Drip.
Hold on. Go ahead.
When you do the meta, hey, I want the metas to be connected in with the audio real good and
I
real
got
loud because it be low a little time. I'm
I
like,
got you.
meta or whatever you do to bring it
So,
up
Mm.
to
wait.
debunk what
From
somebody
now
said.
on, if you need Meta to cite a source or to cite whatever y'all trying to find,
We
it's right,
can.
literally right here. My glasses sit on a charger right here. If I got them on or
Yeah.
not, I can talk to Meta and we can fact check that shit. But I'm gonna keep it
Yeah.
a book.
Fine.
When y'all get to talking about this shit, man, I don't even be paying attention to this shit, bro.
We
Like,
can't
Yeah,
take
I
that, bro.
know. I
I
know.
can't
they get
help
the
but
It's
take
rough
all
the
good.
arguments,
place
and
of
I'll be having to
Shanika.
slow it down and
No.
speed it up and shit. But Shanika do fact check, but she not
Yeah.
finna get in the way of no niggas arguing no way. And
Yeah,
that's
she
cool too.
said
I
her
don't
No.
even
femininity.
expect her to. I don't
Just
expect her
Shanika be
to. But at
handling
the end
that
of the
business,
day,
man.
Good
If y'all
job.
need
Good
better
job.
to fact check, I'm
He's
with y'all.
not that
Go
type
ahead.
of
That's
That's
what you
that
call a
femininity right
thoroughbred.
there.
Boy, Shanika,
No,
the
but
best
you know
thing,
what though?
sweeten out the sugar, man.
He's not that type of person.
One thing that I did see, like the violence rates, as because for me, I feel like men and women are violent. Everybody violent.
Right.
Because I mean, I know we want to stay away from anecdotal, but I be seeing women beat up on men, not even women that I know, just in public, women
Yeah.
emasculating and beating on men all the time, and the men just sit there and eat it. And I be feeling
Oh
real
yeah.
bad for them. Like, damn, I'm so sorry, but you chose her, so that's on you. But with
She
regards to
says
violence,
Shanika
like.
does, nobody else does. That's some bullshit.
Right.
It really just varies depending on the demographics because the studies and I'm gonna have to go back and pull it up because this is something that I looked up a long time ago, so please forgive me, I don't have the site and I will look for it, but they were saying like in high school students, that's when it's mainly men, but throughout the lifetime, that's when it's
No
women.
shit.
The last year,
Wow.
they've been saying that the numbers have gotten higher for men, like, so it just depends on your age and you know what I'm saying, like it's a lot of factors, and I think that's what Gently was touching on. Like it's hard to have these conversations because there's so many different avenues and routes. Like how do you define this and who's a part of this control group or the demographic? Like this, I feel like these conversations are kind of pointless a little bit, but because everybody whooping ass.
Yeah.
Shanika, hold on, y'all. Wait. Shanika, did you say high school numbers are high?
the
Yeah.
the violence
Wow.
rate among high school students, because I remember, I don't know
Wow.
how I went down that rabbit hole, but they were saying for students, because it's higher amongst young people than
Yeah.
Wow.
older
Yeah.
people. It's higher
Wow.
amongst like people that are in K through 12 especially, but high school students in particular, the women are tearing these little boys up in high school.
But that makes sense because that's when they can't control their emotions. The older you get, the more you're supposed to have control of
Ooh.
your emotions.
Beloved said video games. I can see that rage. I got you. Understood.
Nah, man, these
You don't
young
think
No,
so?
boys,
y'all crazy.
nah,
It be
y'all
Women
like that
You
can't
don't
too.
think
do.
it's video games?
Nah, man, these women beating up these men, especially when they found out that
No.
you know how many, yeah, I know how many times I done seen a dude that like was cheating on his girl at high school. She walk up and slap him in the lunchroom. What are we talking about?
Real.
Ooh.
He the man. I give you
So
one
Women
wait,
thing.
are
you got
You
to stop.
remember a
aggressive.
long time ago, youngsters used to come back with scratches on their neck. Them wasn't passion marks. Them was them girls, and a lot of them became they baby mamas, bro. They was
Hold
whooping
on,
them
Rooster.
niggas.
Hold on, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I got you. Reese said women are not able to do the damage that the man can do on average. Reese,
We
come
can, it's just in
on,
different
come
ways. A man is
on, Reese,
physically stronger, but women can still do damage. And I think
come
men
Yeah,
on.
kind of
with
touched
a
on
Y'all
that.
deadly
gotta
weapon,
stop.
Have a
with a
lot of
deadly
people.
weapon of
If
some
y'all ain't
sort.
never
Yeah.
heard about the rhubarb pie with the leaves, like women were doing shit like that to get rid of niggas.
Lorena Bobbitt,
Yeah.
what she did to her husband. Yep.
Look,
No,
Lord,
I'm just saying
hey,
outside of physically,
Shanika,
we
I
still
give you
can
one
hurt you
better.
because I
The apple
Yo,
seed, the dried out
Lord
apple
Jesus,
seed crushed like pepper, cyanide poison.
Ooh, Lord Jesus.
yeah, but I
hey,
understand as far as physically,
oh,
yeah, men are
See, I ain't
stronger.
gonna tell
So
nobody that
they
though.
can do more damage physically.
eh,
But do y'all know what it says? 2 pounds of pressure to pull the trigger. What are we talking
That's a
about?
stretch chakra.
come on, man. Yeah. But
Damn.
yeah. See, here's the thing about it. Man, like some people get confused on numbers and stuff like that. If
Yeah.
Shaq played 2 games, he hit 5 for the free throws in one game and 5 in the other one. He's 100%.
Right.
You cannot compare him to Steph Curry that shoots an enormous amount of three. I'm like, well, he shoots 100. Steph only shoots 56% or whatever. Sometimes people get confused on numbers. I had to realize to when people analyze numbers, they're gonna look at it differently, and people play with the numbers to persuade their narrative on what they're trying to say. You have to know. I don't even know who. I don't know if some basketball fans in here. Who was the 3-point leader last year? It was Brayson or whatever from Phoenix. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Allen Grayson. Bro, he shot like 205 3-pointers. Steph Curry shot 700 and something 3-pointers. You're not going to tell me Grayson Allen is better because he had this better percentage and stuff like that. Sometimes you got to look at the numbers and know how to look at it. I didn't believe that when Jay-Z said men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie and shit like that. No, because I know how to fix the numbers to make you getting bro, you
I've
getting the
been said
sale
that numbers lie all
Can
the
I ask a
time.
question?
all the
Numbers do lie.
time. Yeah, man, come on, man.
Niggas got PPP loans, so numbers do lie. Go ahead.
Yeah, numbers
Can I ask a
always
question?
lie. Nigga, it's $100
Yeah.
and I jacked it up $150 and tell you I give you 50% off. You still think you winning because I'm tired of people, my people in particular, falling for the fucking 3-card Monty in the shell game. There's no way that you can win unless he lets you win. And this is what people are doing in power. I'm in power. If you ever see me do the shell game, bro, you would never win. Talk to somebody in Houston or in New Orleans or whatever. Bro, I can do that to you. I ain't gonna do that to you because I love you. And I don't want to do no shit like that. 3-card Monty. It's a reason why you look like a goddamn fool when he let his friends win. And when you bet your money, you lose. Because there's not a way for you to win. Know when the
So you
game
let
is stacked.
niggas outside that gas station when I was driving them trucks. I don't give a
Man,
fuck that.
bro.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just
Yeah,
messing with
yeah,
you.
man. Sometimes the game is rigged against you. You're not supposed to win, and that's what it is. And we get it and we understand it. But I don't like when men, God made you like this, and you still gonna try to take advantage of people and do this, that, and the other to people. It is not fair. I ain't saying some women can't beat men, but at the end of the day, man, you a different type of individual, and I don't want you around me, around my family, friends, or loved ones, because I know you don't have ethics, you don't have morals, you don't have none of that, bro. And that's a sad person to be around. But once you see it, you be like, God damn, well, shit, I guess I got to do it too, because everybody else doing it. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing, bro.
I'm with B Love on that. I don't really pertain in stats. That should be false anyway. A bunch of made up ass numbers. Go ahead, Roxy.
That's what I was about to. That's what I was about to ask. Because at the end of the day, except 2 cents, I'm just wondering, to the men who are arguing, are you arguing that it's better because the women are doing it more, or because to me the numbers don't matter, especially in situations like this. This situation is not okay in any form of the
Right.
way, whether it's man on man, woman on woman, woman
Right.
man, doesn't matter.
Right.
So are we cheering on that it's yay, women are doing it to women, so ha to you women who are getting into these relationships?
Nah, what we saying is you need to learn how to duck and get out the
Damn.
relationship.
No, we ain't saying that, man.
You gotta
Stop.
learn to duck, man. You gotta learn to
Who
get.
said
You
that?
gotta
He
be able
said
to
that.
bob and move and get up out that relationship.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Oh
But
my
no,
God.
Rosie,
No,
it ain't like that. But look, what's
It's actually
happening
just
on
like
the
that.
internet? Well, no, what's happening on the internet? Everybody is taking everything that the numbers they putting out, and y'all creating a thought in y'all mind that this is really happening to everybody. So they got a thing in the South, and they made a song about it. Sweep around your own back door. Don't assume that everybody getting beat up unless you got a black eye. Let's talk
Right.
about your own experience. If you ain't got that black eye, look, if ain't nobody whooping on my backside or whatever, I don't believe anybody can get beat up until I can see it. You see what I'm saying?
That's not a good. That's not a good way of thinking either, though, Vic.
That is a good way of thinking.
It's
Because
not.
what you doing is you taking all of these numbers, which can be rigged to say a certain thing happened. Now you walking out in the world paranoid. That's why a lot of y'all ain't got mates. That's why a lot of y'all easy to run. That's why y'all easy to break up.
God damn, Vic.
Yeah.
Tomato. No, you can't do that, Vic. Nah, don't. See, man, when you generalize, you're generalizing go too far sometimes. Bro, you know why I never really, me and you never really fell out on any panel, because I seen you on different stuff. It's because you keep your perspective over there, and I understand where you coming from in Mississippi. So I have a different understanding on how this person thinks. And
Look,
I don't really think you be lying a lot about a lot of stuff that you're doing. But you got to understand, bro, you're not living the typical, you say black youth or young adult or whatever in our society, bro. That's what it is for you, bro. You ain't got it. Hey, I know I don't know you, but I know you. I know 1,000 motherfuckers like you.
listen what I'm saying. I got people that live right there in Texas, right? In different parts of Texas. Guess what? Every time I ever stepped outside of the house, chilled out on the balcony, we go to hotels or go to stores, I'm not seeing niggas choking heifers out, slapping them up. But if you go to certain spaces, that's what you're going to see because that goes along with the territory. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't go to Drip and say, Drip, oh, Lord Jesus, boy, you got a little Asian in you. I believe when your son mess up, I make him you'll make him take that Gensu and put it
Whoa,
through his
shit!
stomach.
Come on, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
God
I can't
damn,
do it.
man.
This nigga stay slandering, bro.
I can't say,
God
hey, I can't eat at your house, Drip, because it might be some meat I don't mix in there, baby.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and chill and eat.
Really?
I love
Oh,
you see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna throw that on you.
Just
You
because you
just
don't
talked
say it
about the
don't
look.
mean you don't
You
think
just
it.
talked
Oh,
talked
shit.
about the three card hustle. I know some of y'all be out standing outside the club with the with the erasers
Look.
and the three tops with your little boy. But I ain't going to Texas thinking that everybody play those tricks in those games. Or every time somebody say, hey, let me show you something, I'm finna get tricked out of something. No, I'm aware of what goes on in life, but I'm not walking across a person and saying that they are capable of doing something until I see fit, bro. I'm not gonna walk around you just because you black and say, oh shit, I can't invite him to my house because he's gonna steal all my TVs off my wall. Nigga,
Yeah.
you might be the preacher's son, even though some of them bad, but I ain't gonna assume all the preacher's sons and daughters are whores and thieves. No, the daddy might just be a thief that
Hold on,
provides a good
Mr. Vic.
life for the son
Hold
and the
on,
daughter.
Vic. Land it, Vic, so somebody else can get in there, man. No, yeah. I understand what
No,
you're
y'all
saying.
just don't like the truth. Y'all don't.
No,
But
we
see,
do like the truth,
but
but
y'all
man,
looking at
it's
all
several
these
people in
numbers.
here.
We
But
don't like
y'all
random
looking
true
at all
thoughts. You're
these
right. We
numbers
don't like
and
just
y'all
random
putting a
true
whole
thoughts
lot of
that's not on
fluff
the.
in there, bro. Y'all looking at all these numbers and y'all putting a whole lot of fluff in there. And just because these people are indoctrinating you all to be divisive toward
That's a fact, TNL.
each other, bro.
He's
See,
stealing
that's why
free
y'all
food.
content creators, be careful of what words y'all use to describe yourself because content creation could be a good thing, but once you become an influencer slash brainwasher, it becomes a problem. Y'all are messing up these people, and then when they come back to you with them same old arguments, it's gonna be sad when y'all gonna have to bat the piss out of them and raise up the rate of violence in our community
Okay.
because the influence, right? Yeah, because I'm
You
gonna bat the
got an
piss out of
EV
one of them.
plane, man. Hey, bro,
Hold
land
on,
that
Vic.
EV
Hold on.
plane, man. We got an
I
EV
got you.
plane for real.
I got you.
That nigga Vic be refilling in the air. You know how like planes.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Your
Plane.
plane. Oh my
Goddamn.
God.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
too.
You know the funny part about like stats, right? Because I studied stats in college, right? The funny part about it, people say, what's going on in the United States? They be like, DV is at a world high, 40%, 40, blah, blah, blah. And then nobody ever gonna look is, where state is this happening in? Oh, this happened in Alaska and Oklahoma. Like, we don't
Right.
live in Alaska, no Oklahoma, or no Kentucky. Like, I get it's happening in the United States. I just don't understand why people don't look at the stats in their demographics.
Yeah, it's different everywhere, man. That's why I don't like a conversation when I stay in Texas or South Carolina or North Carolina, and you want to talk to me about some shit happening in Chicago. Oh, what about black on black crime in Chicago? Man, I don't know nobody in Chicago like that. So why are you comparing me that whole broad brush that people do? Men do it to women and women do it to men. Oh, yeah, that guy did this to me. So this is how guys react. It's
I just,
bogus as hell.
but
It's really bogus.
what I don't understand is like when I hear men say they can't find any good women, I just feel like it's nowhere on the face of the earth you can drop me, and I couldn't find a good woman.
Right.
Like I like this idea. Like it don't matter what country, I don't have to speak the language. Like this idea, you can be any city in America. It's good women all around. The question I've been asking is why do these dudes don't see them? Like why it's like these women are almost like it's almost like the Matrix. Like they're blinded to the reality that's in front of them.
You know
Because
why
either
they don't
man, we're in
find
a
good women?
small.
Because
Hold
they
on,
don't
Vic.
shop
Hold
at
on,
Hold
hold on,
on,
Vic.
Walmart
Vic.
Vic,
late.
Vic,
Hold
Vic, Vic,
on,
Vic.
Vic. Hold
They don't
on,
shop
Vic.
at Walmart
Hold
late.
on,
Late
Vic.
night.
Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me mute.
That was shady. That was shady.
Go ahead,
So,
Rose.
Edelman and Two Cents, the whole issue is we're in a small sample. When we come here, yes, you might have some people from Chicago, you have people from North Carolina, Texas. It don't really stop because we're on the internet. So you take those little sample sizes and then you're able to kind of broaden it by saying, well, one, it's redundant to say all men or not all women, not all men. It's easier to just say men, women. So we say that in this space as well, because we all know it's not all the people. If we were all here, we wouldn't. If we all hated men, if we all hated women, we might not be here having this conversation together. So that's one. But two is then it's also just comes down to the fact of we do get more of a broader idea of what other people are going through because we are connected through this internet space. So when you are trying to tell somebody, no, your experience is wrong, it comes off really messed up because that is their lived experience, or that's their cousin, or that's their sister, whoever.
But do you think that people just lying? Because Rosie, I think a lot of people just be up here lying. I don't
I
think
mean,
they
yeah, it's the
experienced it.
internet,
Like I don't think they
but
experienced it. I think that they saw a couple of Instagram videos and they want to talk about who they saw on Instagram.
that is true too. A lot of people, like I've admitted, I haven't experienced like when certain conversations come up. I admitted, no, I have not experienced that personally. I either A, knew somebody or I knew of a situation. And again, it could also be stuff I've seen. So you're not wrong to assume
Rose.
that. Go ahead.
Roxy, I know a lot of these people lying because guess what? I'm gonna show you something. Something simple, and I'm finna put it out here. Watch this. When
Hmm.
I always, ever since I've been on the internet, I always rep where I come from. I say Mississippi,
Hmm.
and guess what? Some of these folks still think we like the Amish or the Mennonite, riding horse and buggy, and that is not true.
It's not.
Mississippi, it got some of the millionaires. Majority of everything that's black, right? Majority of the high powered blacks that got some major money and influence, they came from around here, but they just moved to other spots. They still have houses down here, but bro, these these folks shitting in high cotton, wiping their ass with $100 bills, but they'll tell you don't come here. They'll tell you don't
Hold
come
on,
here.
hold on, hold on. What billionaire from Mississippi that's black?
We're not big. Well, I'm saying, look, it's black people. Well,
Uh-uh.
There are
I'm saying,
successful people in Mississippi, is what we're getting
okay,
to.
But that's eighty
it's
thousand
highly
dollars in
successful.
Mississippi. If you
No,
got
no,
eighty
but
thousand, you very
nah, nah,
successful.
nah, nah. You're a lot. See,
See, that's what I'm talking
listen, what I'm
about.
saying. Either
Hold on.
man,
Let me
you crazy as hell.
hold on, Rooster. Let me say something on this. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. When it comes to people that's doing better than others, it's some people are try to poo-poo on you on what you doing or whatever.
He said poo
Ain't
poo.
nobody saying Mississippi is the best in the union. It's the best state. Man, you ain't never planned no damn vacation to Mississippi. But
It never
why would
will.
you? But yeah,
No, we
but
don't.
why would you throw that in that man's face? And you know he stays there. Some people are very ornery. I didn't learn that word until I stayed in Detroit. I said, "Oh, like ornery. What the hell are you talking about?" I understand what the word ornery is. Some people have no coof and all that kind of
Well,
stuff. And most
Okay.
people, the more word that's normal is you have no class. See,
T said,
I
Drew
know.
said,
No, and but
Hold
at the
on,
end of the
Rooster.
day, yeah. But I'm gonna land it right here, Rooster. But some people don't have those things, and I can sit here on this panel. I'm like, look, it was a point in time I didn't know what I know. But hey, God bless you and God bless your soul. And when you learn it, because we're not the same age. Some people can sit here and listen to a lot of things, and some people they would never. They will get on there and interrupt you and all that kind of stuff like that because they don't have the same coof, honorary, or class in them. Let them go, and there'll be a time where they learn what you've already learned. And I landed right there.
Yeah, I get
I
what y'all
understand.
said, but I got a friend who he told me he paid $800 for his rent in Mississippi. $80,000 in Mississippi is almost 400,000 in California.
Now you say $800 a month.
Eight
Okay,
hundred dollars a month.
Ain't no
okay.
$800 a month. Come on,
I see
man.
now
Stop.
you doing what you just accused me of. I know.
Come on, man.
Eat a man. Okay, watch this. Okay, with
If
that
I'm
being
lying,
said,
Rooster, though, ain't the people paying
I'm
$800.
finna show you something. Okay, I understand what you're saying though, but eat a man. With that being said, who's living better? If you got to pay damn near $3,000 a month to stay where you stay at, and he pay $8, who's living better?
I'm living
Not the
better.
person paying $8, because in most of them towns where the rent is $800, everybody work at a gas station or Walmart, or they work at 4 or 5 jobs because the average
Hold
rate of
on,
pay
Rooster.
is
Hold on.
$7 an
Rooster.
hour,
Hold
the
on.
extra minimum. When you
Go
live in
ahead.
those type of towns, there aren't a lot of opportunities for people to make money, so they're not living better.
But listen, what I'm saying. You see, that's the key. The information you ain't supposed to know because you ain't from here, and that's what they keep away from. It's black folks around here that own like heavy duty equipment, that'll pay for half of your life. It's black people that own this shit.
Right.
It's black people around here that own business, plumbing, electrical work, or whatever. They got boom trucks, they cut down trees, they do all it. But guess what they do? They ain't telling you they business. Because know what
Nobody
happens
want to live in Mississippi.
when they
Stop
tell you
it.
their business,
Nobody want to
you
live in
become
Mississippi.
competition. Listen what I'm saying. And then so far as you talking about people don't plan trips down to Mississippi for vacation. A lot of white people, black people, they got vacation homes, lakeside homes in Mississippi. Every lake or every riverfront, they have houses. Look, beautiful houses. I can ride around and show you this, but I don't want to show you because I don't want
But
you
there's
coming here
nothing
buying
else
nothing.
to do. Listen, let me help you
Man, look,
understand
don't you
what
know?
I'm saying.
Listen, what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me just
A lot
help
of
you.
y'all yard
Hold
is
on,
considered a
Rooster. Hold
flower
on.
pot.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold
Rooster,
on. Hold on.
Bro.
you gotta understand.
Y'all,
Living in Seattle, we get pink salmon from Alaska, one of the best fish you ever can eat, right here in our
that white folk
backyard.
food, we don't want that shit. They
All
got
right,
worms in
cool.
it.
It's white folks' food. Listen,
We eat
the
I
catfish,
like
type of
salmon.
life.
we
Hold
eat
on.
catfish, brim, and perch,
Hold on,
buffalo.
Rooster. Hold on.
The
Hold on.
type of nightlife, the type of the type of peace that I can raise my kids up in Washington versus raising it up in Mississippi is undeniable. Like we gotta stop saying just because yours was cheaper, you live in a better lifestyle. Matter of fact, nobody want to stay there. That's why it's so cheap.
Majority of the places in Mississippi don't have homeless people laying out in front of the gas station.
No, hold on. Rooster, hold on.
And then
Hey,
a lot of
Cause
places in
y'all ain't
Rooster,
Mississippi,
hold
you can
on.
leave
to
your
give
car
the
No,
running.
still
homeless.
a lot
Hold
of
on,
that
You
no,
can
this
leave
in
your
is
car
different
running,
important.
areas,
bro.
though.
This is important.
Hold
This is
on. Wait,
important.
wait, wait, wait.
The
Hold on,
reason
y'all.
y'all don't
Hold
see
on.
homeless
Hold on. Eat
people
it, man.
is
Hold on.
y'all
Hold
ain't
on.
got
Hold
no
on. Hold
money to
on.
give them.
Hold on, Eat it, man. Hold on. Hold on. Shout out to Coach Ferg been here. He ain't said nothing the whole time. My bad, Ferg. I ain't see that. You all right,
I was
Ferg?
trying to segue into him, but go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just listening to the conversation, man. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
He
right.
just
I
I just want
want
to
to
make
listening to
sure you
segue
Rooster.
good.
into you.
I want to
He
make sure
out
you
there
good,
listening to
Ferg.
Rooster talk about people want to stay in
Okay,
Mississippi. No,
okay,
they got criminals
okay.
go to
Your
Mississippi.
buddy,
The white folks
Nah,
your
listen.
buddy,
man.
your
Hold
buddy
on,
that
All
been
the
in
Rooster.
criminals
Hold
down
Mississippi.
Florida.
on, Rooster. Hold on, man. We gotta let somebody else talk. Hold on. I got you, Rooster. Hold on 2 seconds. Let me let Ferg get in. I think he want to say something. Go ahead, Ferg.
No, I mean, listen. When I went to school in Mississippi, I graduated from Mississippi State, right? But the places you want to go in Mississippi, if you really want to have a rock star time, it's the Gulf Coast. Everything outside of that is pretty much, it's almost like the Delta. You know, it's what we call city country. But if you hit the Gulf Coast from Gulfport to Biloxi, Van Cleves, you're gonna get that coastline. And you're gonna get a really different vibe because they also have an Air Force base down there. So it's a different vibe on the coast than it is up in the Delta areas. You know, Vic probably can walk around barefooted,
right?
You know, but yeah, it just depends on where you go in Mississippi. But
He ain't got no shoes on right now.
Hold on, listen. Even Vic couldn't find no job in Mississippi. That's why he became a truck driver.
Yeah, that nigga got a toe ring on. He got a toe ring on right now. Look,
Oh,
Vic went to that small town.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Rooster. Hey, check this out, man. I done lived in Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, Detroit, and all the Texas, all these places. And so what I'm gonna say to you, I promise you, you can say what you want to say. I'm talking about in general. See, some things that we're talking about is a consensus, and you disagree with it, and it's okay if you disagree with what the stats are. But man, nobody is in Europe right now saying I got to go to. Now I can't say nobody. That's a bad word. Nobody, never, and ever, and all. But that's not the general consensus that's happened. Because I wish I was had some platform for a family that was in Mississippi. Because I know some good Mississippi people. I'm like, man, I wish I was there because I got home roots. I got a rapport. I went through that struggle and all that kind of stuff. Bro, I understand. We understand what you're going through, but at the end of the day, but you can't brag about the shit. You can't brag about getting a microwave. Nigga, we had microwaves 15, 20 years ago. Man, look, I got 2 microwaves. And that's what y'all do in Mississippi. And that's why they be trying to get the fuck out of Mississippi.
Majority of people don't like microwaves or air fryers, bro. We
Okay.
don't do that. We eat home cooked meal. We eat real food.
Man.
Most of our places don't even do DoorDash because we don't trust a nigga touching our food, bro.
Ain't nobody
Nasty
going to
like a lot of
Mississippi,
city
man.
folk, bro. Y'all can let strangers touch our
Vic,
food, bro.
second.
In random cars, bro.
What's
That
up,
shit
man?
crazy. Majority of people in Mississippi have not rode public transit, bro, because everybody got their own cars.
No, that's because they don't have public transportation in them small ass cities. They not gonna have no bus line in the middle of West Buckfuck where it's only one person catching the bus. You're not making enough money to generate the income to pay somebody to drive. All that shit costs money. And they don't have it. The median income in most of those areas probably under 30,000.
Stop. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Vic, hold on, Vic. Hold on.
So
Go ahead.
Shanika,
Hold on. Go ahead, Shanika. No, I'm saying, Vic, you know you can't talk over Shanika. Go ahead, Shanika. Finish what you're saying.
He's still gonna try anyway, because you know that women on women violence. I'm just saying, as a person that has lived in a small town, they do not have buses. They not gonna put no buses because it's not gonna generate enough income.
It's not gonna generate enough income because people got their own transportation. Bro,
You're not gonna sit here and make it seem like everybody got their own car. It ain't nobody no bum.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm telling you, majority of people in the area I stay in have never rode a city bus. They only do it when they go visit you city niggas. People around here got
Oh
cars,
shit.
Do you even
motorcycles,
have
and
a bus
everything.
Hello,
line where you live?
Shanika.
Why
No,
Do
would
they
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 be
don't
even
put
having
have
to
a
them
have
bus
there.
where
that
you
when the
live where you
average person
could
got
catch
two
one
or
if
three
you wanted
cars
to?
or access
Shanika.
to it?
You see,
Shanika.
he don't want to
What
answer that.
up?
They don't even have a bus system for
I
y'all.
got you. You're right, but hold
What
on,
up,
Do
Buck?
they
Shanika.
even have
Why wouldn't
Uber
we
and Lyft
have
there?
one
Because
when
they
the
I
don't even
got
be
you.
average
doing
person
that shit in
have
most of them
two
little
or three
ass hick
cars?
towns.
Look, hey, look,
Why would
Shanika. Hello,
Go ahead.
Shanika. The point that I was saying, I was driving, so I did a Diddy move. I moved myself from Georgia to Oklahoma. And I went through Mississippi, dude. I just see T Star being missing. Like I was like, okay, she missing one,
What
she
up, Buck?
missing. I stopped to get some food. I was like, why everybody T me? They said we only make $4.25 an hour. How we
Exactly.
Damn.
gonna afford to get some more tea? And now he
Shit.
trying to tell me they got a whole bunch of millionaires. Listen, he gonna talk about the 1% that's there. He gonna say they got a whole bunch of millionaires hiding out in Mississippi because they don't want y'all to know that they millionaires. Stop it. Stop it,
The
Vic. This
youngest
is
person
crazy.
that I saw from Mississippi that may be of notoriety to y'all is Ray J. Oprah, Elvis,
Ooh. Yep.
BB King, Ike Turner, Robin Roberts. Those are the people that y'all know. Leanne Rhymes, Britney Spears, Brandy.
Morgan
They from
Freeman, all
Mississippi.
that.
Yeah,
Brittany from
You know,
Mississippi? I didn't know that.
you know,
I didn't know Morgan
every
Freeman was
last
from there.
one of them
I
got
fuck
in
with
common
Britney Spears.
Canton, Mississippi.
No, hey, Kurt, first, everyone of them got in common, they left.
Yeah, they know. They ain't
They
Man,
staying.
got
you
all
talking about
they.
if you want to
They ain't
compare city
staying.
to city, boy, Atlanta is burnt out, bro. And the majority of the people
No.
that live in Atlanta are not from Atlanta. But they burn out, bro.
I
That's
don't
why
live
they
in
had to put the
Atlanta, sir.
CDC down in Atlanta because y'all niggas was rampant with the
Now you moving
sexual
the
killing.
goalposts.
No, that's perfect.
I
It
ain't
No,
don't
moving
have
no
no,
nothing to do
he,
with
goalposts.
whether
I
or
ain't
not
never
they
played.
he's
broke.
making.
I
He
ain't
no,
never played football, baby.
he's making a great
Oh.
In
point.
Florida,
Listen,
don't like black people.
no. I got you. Hold on. He made a
Wow.
great point about Georgia. I
They
looked
been
at
stringing
Georgia.
them
Hold on,
up,
no.
hanging them high.
Hold on.
Bro,
Wait,
y'all
Vic.
be crazy.
Hold on. Wait
You
1 second. He made a good point. I looked at Georgia and I said it got to be somewhat better to live than Atlanta. And then I went to Seattle. I said, "Oh, this is Wakanda of America in Seattle." He's like Wakanda, and I was like, "Cool, let me move up here." And you know what? I left the military, Coach Ferg. Do you know I had 68 job offers in Seattle? People don't understand. Boeing's here, Microsoft is here, Amazon is here, Starbucks is here. All the companies that y'all praise, headquarters are here.
I don't praise them folks. I don't
But
even
the
Yeah,
play with
point
man,
them.
that
you
I'm
talk.
trying to tell you, it's just it's certain places. Like he was trying to say that Mississippi was better than Seattle, Washington. He
I
sound
ain't
like a
said nothing
fool.
about no. I'm talking about where you from, nigga. Don't claim Seattle, nigga. You know you moved because of the racial divide up in Atlanta, nigga. You come on, man. You gotta stop that.
I
Your
know a
ass
nigga
black
from
and you
Mississippi ain't talking about race.
Race. That's what I'm
Right.
Oh
saying.
my
yeah,
gosh.
They still got a
nigga. You
railroad track where
look,
the
listen
black
what I'm
people live
saying.
at and the white people
You
live at.
look, either man, you
Well,
black.
hot
You got
damn.
to move.
Nigga said they
You
got
got
a
to move.
racial
Look,
divide
hold
in
on.
Atlanta.
Listen what I'm saying. Either man. You know you got to move somewhere where everybody in the family feels comfortable. You know this. Come on, bro. Look, when you in an interracial relationship, you have to move where everybody feels comfortable. That's for the safety of the family and everything. See, I know these things, and I
Hold
just
on.
give it straight up and down.
What make you think I moved after I
You
got
know,
married?
listen what I'm saying. You listen what I'm saying.
No, listen to
You
what you're
know, god
saying.
doggone well, Atlanta is not good. And based on the way them niggas do down there, bro, you
I
know
think
it's not good.
I think I'd rather stay in
So,
Atlanta than Mississippi.
all right.
Yeah. Hey Vic, can I ask you a
No,
Yeah.
question?
okay.
Can I ask you a
Yeah,
question?
you can
Is
ask me
it
what you want to
still
ask.
no, I'm saying, is this still a place in Mississippi where black people live and the only way you can get there is by boat?
Well, I don't know what is it, cause everything
Silver
flat
Dollar
land
Road?
around here. I don't know nothing about Silver Dollar Road. I ain't never heard of that in my life.
It's in Mississippi, man. The only way you can get access to it is by boat.
You know,
Well,
you
I
know
don't
that
know what
it's
is it. I have
hey, Coach Bird, you know it's still places in Mississippi that don't have sidewalks.
Yeah. Some
look.
people got property, you gotta go down dirt roads and
I look it
everything.
up. I look it up. I'll look it up. But that might if it is a place like that, that might be something that they hold as a You know how they had these certain places where people can visit or they like do research up on. That
Yeah,
might
yeah,
be
I got. So
one of
you
them
think
places.
Mississippi is not
I don't know.
segregated?
Yeah, Mississippi
What you mean?
segregated.
Hold on, no, because you just
Like a
started saying
motherfucker.
Atlanta. Hold on, no, you said Atlanta is
I
segregated.
know Shanika ain't talking. Look, black folk
Nah,
can't
You the
say
don't
rest of
try
the
nothing
to
for us.
change
Mississippi
the
and
That's
see
why
how
they.
many
subject.
years
Don't
you
That's
try
what
gonna
to
do.
stand.
change the
That's
subject.
what stand your
You
ground
trying
come
to
from.
change the
Stand your
subject.
ground. Don't apply to black
And
folk.
I'm gonna stand it.
Get out there and
Next.
talk crazy. No,
Hold on.
stand
So
your
the
ground.
question, hold on, no, no,
It
no, no,
is in
no.
Florida
You
mainly.
said no. You said Atlanta is still segregated, and black people run Atlanta. That's a crazy statement, right? But
Black
you
people
said
don't
that
run Atlanta. Africans
you
run
are
Atlanta. They just
crazy.
look like y'all.
Hey,
Them
Damn.
You are
Africans run
no,
I
crazy
y'all.
do
for
They
hey,
not
not
ain't
saying
really
the
agree with
white
black
that.
people
people.
run Atlanta.
You crazy.
yeah,
Them
hey, help
Africans
him
run
out.
y'all. They just look like y'all.
Hey,
Them
hold on.
Africans
Hey,
run
Look
y'all.
Ruth.
like
They all up in the
Nigerians. I'm just
Hey,
playing. I'm
barbershops
just
and
Ruth.
playing.
everything.
Yeah.
Ruth.
Them Africans
Look
run
on.
them down there. Yeah.
I know you got Google and all Chat GBT and all that shit. You tech savvy. You Google what's the least ranked state in the union. I promise you, I ain't even got to look at it. I know it's gonna be something like Arkansas or Mississippi. Bro, I get it. Just anybody in here, you can go in your state. I can state my source. If I say, I'm like, I ain't saying you not having a good time, but we talking about a general consensus. And that's what the difference be when people be having a conversation about, oh, men can do this, women can do that, and that type of deal. But we talking about general consensus. Just like they vote on an MVP and who's going to be the best team this year. They vote on different things. It's just a general consensus. Bro, ain't nobody going to fucking
You
Arkansas and
know why?
Mississippi.
You look. You know why they rank certain places high? Because of
Why?
the nightlife. Y'all can get more
Okay.
Nah, y'all
pussy, more
education. Why y'all
drugs,
education
and
so
everything.
low?
Listen to what I'm saying. But majority of the highly educated folks ended up on crack, bro. What are you talking about?
Matter.
They are
Hey,
talking
where
No,
about
Drip
the
at?
nightlife,
listen,
bro.
Yo,
What
Mississippi
can
got
you
the
do
Where
lowest
outside of
Drip?
your job?
education rate
No.
for their
They look,
kids.
when they rank a place and when they
Hit
rank
Lord
it.
a
Jesus.
place high, they
Hit
want
it.
you to go for the
What
after
No.
we
the
asking? What we
events,
asking, Metal?
after a job.
Matter.
They
Hey,
bro,
the lowest
majority of the
ranked
highest
state
ranking
in the
places got
union.
most of the
Okay.
violence, most of the prostitution, most of the drug use, the
Hey,
homelessness,
Meta.
and bro, that's what they rank it out there.
What
What
is the
can you
lowest
do
ranked
after
state
you?
in the union?
It might say Mississippi. Shit.
Louisiana.
Oh, Mississippi, Arkansas, and Louisiana. They
Yep.
suck right now.
Now he told you
Don't
what it
don't
was.
don't don't throw Louisiana in here. We're not doing no
He
Louisiana
just
slander.
told
Keep it
you
on
Nah,
what it
that's
Louisiana
was.
number
what
keep it
one.
on Mississippi.
that
Keep
what
it on
they
Mississippi.
said.
We out of this.
Nah.
He just
Louisiana is the
you
first
see
one.
how they try to bend it.
Mm-mm.
See, we look. He
Listen,
told
Vic,
you
you
what it
windmilling for
was.
Mississippi. I'm not trying
Ah,
to windmill for
Now what?
Louisiana right
man.
now.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
See,
wait, wait, wait,
you in
wait, wait, wait,
Arizona
wait. Hold
where
on, Rooster. Hold
artificial black
on.
folks at. Y'all
Rooster.
ain't.
Hold on. Hold on, Rooster. It says, let me see, factors like healthcare and
I can't.
education. Hold on, Rooster. It say healthcare, education, and economy. However, according to the recent data, Mississippi tends to rank the lowest in specific areas like opportunity, poverty rates, food security, and gender income gaps. Lord Jesus. Yep.
All day, all day. I know
Yep.
Mississippi. I'm
Yep.
surprised they
I tell
threw
you one thing.
Louisiana in there. It's Louisiana, Arkansas,
Louisiana was
Mississippi.
for
But look, I'm finna show you
education.
something.
Education was coming from
Watch this.
Louisiana, but the rest of that shit
You
was
see,
Mississippi.
Oh yeah, of course.
you
I
see,
ain't crazy.
so you see how you have to go, and then you have to go dig a little deep. See, on the surface.
You
On
don't
That's
the
have
what
to dig
surface.
in
researching is,
Look,
Washington.
Oh,
Rooster.
I'm
Lord
finna show.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm finna look, Rosie, you in Arizona.
I'm
Majority
not
of
in
the people around
Arizona.
you,
What are you talking about?
well, wherever you at, I can
But
listen to
you,
your
but you,
dialect.
And I
I can
told you
listen
this.
to
Hold on, because
your
Rooster, I told you this.
dialect.
I have
One of
people.
your
Hold
the
on,
best
Rooster.
friend that you could ever have
Hold
is
on,
not
Rooster.
your
Hold
skin
on,
color.
Rooster.
I'm
Hold on,
telling you.
Rooster. Damn.
that
Hold on,
And
that's
then
Rooster.
what
Hold
y'all,
on.
drip.
I'm
That's what
telling
I
you.
Rooster,
keep telling
hold
you.
on. Let Rosie respond. Go ahead,
The
Rooster.
crazy thing is, me and Vic have had this conversation. I have people in Biloxi. I have people in Goche. That is where I was actually raised when I wasn't home in New Orleans, which is crazy. I have family all over Alabama. I love being from the South. I call myself a Southern Belle all the time. I don't have an issue with Mississippi. You the one windmilling from Mississippi, though. My
But
family are
listen what I'm
still in
saying.
Mississippi right now, on the Gulf.
But
in
guess
the
what?
water.
What you talking about?
Yeah,
That's not
go shade,
true
yeah.
to black folks. When you look, when you
There's
go
nothing but
to
black people on
down
Goshen.
on
What
the
you talking
coast,
about?
that's a mixed
Nothing but.
population of people. I stay in a
Okay.
predominantly black area. You was down there mixing
Oh,
with
I
them white
told you
folks.
he's still on the left side of the railroad. I keep telling y'all, it's the railroad that run down.
So that's what I'm saying,
It's the black
bro.
people on the left side of
And
the
guess what?
railroad and the white
Yo,
people on the right side of
So
the railroad.
I'm telling you. So your experience upon what it is and what it ain't. Look, you done saw them poor ass white folks down there. You saw
I
white people.
have.
We don't.
And that's how the reason the education is
That's
so
on.
low in there is because y'all don't make enough money to fund the education system.
Man, you crazy as
Right.
hell. Y'all was just crying.
That's a fact.
Y'all look,
I just seen that,
hold
Vic.
on. Y'all talking about Mississippi don't make enough money. I'm finna prove something to you. Y'all Negroes that was outside of the state of Mississippi was crying because of what Brett Favre did. How much money did he get? So you mean to tell me the
Lord
money ain't
Jesus.
there? Y'all stupid
It
as
ain't
hell.
your
They
money.
listen.
They don't support
It ain't.
black communities. It ain't your
But
money,
all they
Vic.
say, it ain't none of y'all money. Your
And that's
community
what
don't
we
support black
saying.
folks.
But still, bro, you know what?
But
I've been
is the
when
money
I used to
okay?
have to go.
Is the
Hey, let me
money
say this,
there though,
Ruth.
nigga? Hold on.
Hold
Is
on,
the
hold
money
on.
there
Ruth,
though?
hold
Okay.
on, Ruth.
It don't matter who
Ruth.
money is, even if they say that it ain't no money.
Hey, no. Hold on, Ruth. Let me say this. God damn, man. Because
Was the
I want to get
money
off of
there
this.
for his
I
access
want to
though?
get off
Was
this
the money
blast
there?
in Mississippi
Was
because
the
see,
money
a
there
lot of
though?
people we
It don't matter
already
who
know what
money
it
it is.
is. But hold on,
This is
but
a really
it,
random conversation.
yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, I want to get off the Mississippi thing because man, look, I used to have to go from North Carolina to Texas a lot of times. Man, when I went through Mississippi,
You
it
ain't got to
was
go to Mississippi. You ain't
no,
got to
no,
come
no,
through
no,
Mississippi
no.
to get there.
Trust me.
Come on,
No,
man.
no. Listen what I'm saying, Mr.
You
Rooster.
forgot I'm a truck
But
driver now. You
no.
don't
But
have to come.
listen.
You chose me.
Okay, okay. But yeah, hey, just let me finish my statement.
He
But
had
what
to
I'm
leave the
saying to
state to get
you,
a job.
yeah. But what I'm saying to you, Mr. Rooster, Mr. Vic, is that I've been through it. It freaking scared me to where I stopped
Yeah,
at a
because
few
you watching
gas
too
stations.
much TV.
No. Listen,
Hold on, Vic.
listen.
Hold on, Rooster. Shit.
Yeah, but yeah. You gotta understand, he's in a power position, so he feels like he can just talk over anybody and do what he wants to because he's
I
Mm-mm.
ain't
big in
power.
Mississippi.
Nope.
He's a small fish, nigga. You a goldfish, nigga. We goddamn big ass, goddamn. Any big fish you can think of to what you talking about in Mississippi. You just don't know that because you only been out of Mississippi
Man, and
for a
you
little bit of
crazy
time.
hell. You been in Texas, and most of them chicks y'all talk to with them big old houses with them tall ceilings on Section 8. Bro, y'all
Lord
crazy.
Jesus.
Okay,
Man, them
Vic
big
okay,
is
ass
crazy.
houses, man, half of them
but
heifers on Section 8 out there, bro.
Vic,
I'm
okay,
you
Why
telling
but
are
you,
we
what
bro.
I'm
wildin'.
slandering places?
Vic,
And they
Vic,
yeah,
living
yeah.
you
across the street
wildin',
from a
bro.
golf course, bro. They
Yeah,
living
Vic,
you gotta
across the street from
understand.
a golf course,
you wildin', Vic.
living on
You
Section
wildin',
8
Vic.
Yeah.
in a gated community, bro.
Hey, Vic be
I'm knowing this,
wild.
bro.
Vic,
Hey,
I
ain't
ain't
no way in
wilding. I'm
hell
telling
they
you the
on
truth.
Bitch
section.
just want
And
Vic,
smoke.
especially,
Vic, Vic, Vic,
especially
Vic,
some of
okay,
them
Vic,
military
Vic,
veteran women,
Vic,
bro.
Vic, Vic, Vic,
Bro,
Vic,
they getting
Vic,
all
Vic,
kind
Vic,
of
One at a
Ain't
time.
disability
nobody,
funds.
Vic, ain't
God,
nobody
boy.
standing no goddamn gated community on Section 8, bro. Stop the cap.
Man, I mean,
Man,
yeah,
you crazy as hell.
Nah, you
he
crazy
just
as hell,
be
nigga. I know
saying
Bro,
that.
you.
okay.
He just be
I'm finna show
talking
you something.
sometimes.
The
Vic,
Come on,
military
man.
females, bro, out there, look,
Vic,
they
Vic,
got
oh my
about 4 or
God,
5 kids. They living in them
Vic,
gated community, and they food stamp cars
Vic,
running all through them
Oh,
motherfuckers. Cause I
you
done
Vic.
exactly
helped
hold on,
build a
right.
listen
house,
what
Hey,
he
bro.
said.
Vic,
Ain't
hey,
nobody
Vic,
Hold
goddamn.
on,
Well,
stop,
Hey,
Man,
stop.
you
Vic,
crazy as
Hold on,
hell.
stop. Everybody stop for a second.
stop, Vic,
Vic, you
for a
He
second.
sound
said
crazy as hell,
military,
Vic.
hold on,
Stop, Vic, for
military
just a second.
women that's on Section 8.
Come on
He
now.
did just say that. He did.
Yeah, he
Like,
did.
Whatever
sidebar.
whatever that government assistance is, though,
No, we ain't
if them
going.
women
Hell
come out
no.
there, look,
It's
don't you
no
know how many,
military women on
don't
Oh
you
my
know
Section
God.
how
8.
many,
Hold on, let's stop, let's
Vic,
stop.
hold on, Vic.
don't you
It's
know how
Stop.
many
no,
Hold
poor
on.
ass niggas
Victor
hold
females
on,
I done
hold on.
fucking
seen running
heart. Hold on, nigga.
It's no
Shit. Hold
military
on.
women on Section 8.
God
It's
damn.
impossible.
Vic, no, Vic can't be that disrespectful, man. I mean, it's like
No,
it's
no.
like
So I'm gonna
no,
tell
hold
you.
on, hold on.
So
Hey,
you
no,
say,
hold on.
so
Hey,
I
Vic,
can't be a
hold on.
snitch.
No,
what you
no,
trying to
Vic.
say.
No, I said you
I'm gonna
can't be
snitch
that
on
disrespectful. Just let me say this. I mean, imagine
you. You know the truth though.
you.
2 cents.
Okay, I know, but
You know the truth.
like, I don't want no beef with you
Vic,
on this or like
hold
that.
on.
But just understand this. Imagine you worked all your life and you did things the right way. You got strong faster and all that. And then there's somebody like you come in there and tell me I'm on PDs and I did steroids all my life. That's the only reason why you good. And it's the disrespect it's the disrespect that you don't really understand that you're doing.
Hey,
I'm
Drip.
not gonna
Yeah.
disrespect Mississippi on that level, but the stats and the facts show what it is. If I said they're number 44,
Hey,
number
Drip.
35,
Yeah.
man,
What I
it is
told
what
y'all
it
earlier in
is.
the
Hey, Drip.
Hold
Hold
I
on, one
told
on,
second,
y'all
Vic.
Drip.
I
Hold
don't
on,
care about
Vic.
what
Hey,
Vic, you
Mississippi
Drip.
do.
talking
I
over
stick around the
everybody. Hold
South. I'm
on,
Hey,
from the
Vic.
pole.
Vic,
My
hold
bad, bro.
on. God damn, you talking over everybody. Let everybody kind of respond to you. Hold on. Go
hey,
ahead, E-Man.
Drip. Listen, I
Yeah.
might would believe Vic if I wasn't part of the Fight Club. You seen the
Lord Jesus.
Flintstones, right?
Oh,
You
man.
didn't see the Flintstones, bro?
Yeah.
Vic turned on his camera in the same refrigerator they had in the Flintstones. He had in
This
his
nigga
house.
lying. He a
Don't
liar.
tell me. Listen, listen.
No.
I
He ain't
am
gonna.
not
You a
lying.
liar.
Oh,
But you a
We
shit,
liar.
saw
wow.
Vic
Y'all be
said,
see this
He
what
Vic
gotta
said,
y'all
crank
hold
the
up,
leg
Vic.
of a pterodactyl to get some ice.
man. You
Listen,
crazy as hell.
Vic
You
said,
just worry.
Y'all
You just
stupid,
listen, hold
worry
man.
on.
about them stuff.
Hey, Shanika,
Oh,
Shanika.
shit.
Vic
You
said,
crazy.
hey,
Hey,
Shanika. I'm not exaggerating. We said, what's
hold
that?
on.
Boy, you
He
hell
said,
that motherfucker
that's my
lying.
ice box. I said,
All
what
the
ice?
all the walls of his house is that wood panel.
God damn,
Y'all
Vic.
know what I'm talking
Shit.
about, that wood shit.
Lord Jesus.
Vic
Man,
know
I
you
I'm
got
just
telling
worry
the
them
about
truth
Vic.
them
about that
iguanas in your
refrigerator.
attic. You just worry
He
about them
live in one of them
iguanas in
trailers
your
that be
attic,
attached to
brother.
the land.
Look, you just
It's
worry
a
about them
trailer.
iguanas in your
All
attic.
the vents in the
Uh,
floor.
yeah, yeah. You just worry about them iguanas in your attic. Yeah.
Not
You
the
No.
worry about
Vic to
them.
the flow.
It do have
It
iguanas. It
ain't
do.
no vents in the floor. What did you talking about? We got concrete
Oh,
slab. What are you
shit,
talking
boy.
about? Our vent don't come in our roof floor. What are you
Hey,
talking about?
listen, hey,
You
hey,
You
just
go to
Drip,
Vic
crazy,
House,
bro.
if you ask to use the bathroom, you got to go outside and go
Drip,
down the street to a porta
God
Drip.
potty
damn.
I
because
Well,
they
With a
didn't
don't
even
have
goddamn
adequate
well,
hubcap.
plumbing in
Drip.
I
2025.
Yeah.
know down
Drip,
on the
I didn't
bayou,
even
Shanika
know.
ain't talking.
Hold on, I got you,
Bro,
Drip.
Hold
I
on,
didn't
you mean
hold
to
even
on.
tell
know.
me, you mean to
Hold
tell me,
hold on, bro. 2
Andy
seconds.
you got
2
to go
seconds,
out there
bro.
and
Hold
take a
on.
crap out there
Hold
with
on.
Andy
Not the
Gator, the
Gators. Not the
alligator.
Gators. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Mississippi
all
is the
pipes
Drip.
up.
Skid Row of America.
Hey,
Lord
Man,
Drip.
you
Jesus.
crazy
Yeah,
as
go
hell.
ahead.
And you
Go ahead,
can't
I
go
E-Man.
didn't.
outside
I
without them
didn't
white folk
even
harassing
know
you.
that
Hold
they
on,
Yeah.
man.
still make refrigerators that don't have water faucets on the front.
Man, look.
But and Vic tried to explain to me
What did you
that
mean?
that
There's some
fossil
options where you
ice
can have
box
it.
is a better way of life than I'm living in Seattle. Is crazy.
Man, you crazy as
Shit.
hell.
Did you
Y'all
get a new
better stop.
refrigerator?
I'm finna show you something.
Did you
You
get a new
talking about a
refrigerator?
refrigerator.
Answer my question before we argue.
You talking about
Did
a
you get a
refrigerator.
new refrigerator?
You
When
ain't
Vic
never
want to
seen no
move, they pick
old
up his house
refrigerator
and
in my
travel
house
with
now
it.
time. But and then since you
Oh,
so up
Vic.
it and whatever,
Tell me
when
about
the
my
last time
uppity
you
self.
cleared that? Since I'm finna show you something, Edith, man.
Hmm.
When was the last time you changed that water hose that's connected to that drain out that nasty ass refrigerator you got? Since you got all the front icebox shit, yeah, bacteria. You know that
Actually,
that
Damn.
line
we
rubber, right?
get we get yeah
Yeah.
we get our refrigerator service every 3 months.
Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, that's all right.
Okay, I
Man,
get it.
that's
Yo.
that's what you telling me, but I ain't seen it. I don't believe that shit.
Ah, you gotta see my refrigerator now. Let me
Hell
go down there
yeah,
and show you the
yeah. Send
rubber
me
for you
the
to.
invoice. Send me the invoice. So if you the man of the house, why you ain't get back there? Cause they don't take nothing but
Because
a
I
wrench
got
to
money.
unscrew it.
Because I got
Okay.
money.
Vote with me one more time. You do.
Oh,
Take you a break, my boy. Take you a break, Rooster. Take you a break. Shout out to 2 Cents. He say tell that boy to take a break, man. God damn. So that's been said. Okay, next. How y'all doing? Y'all good today? Vic, they
Yeah.
said take you a break, my guy. You doing a bit much,
You
man.
sure you read that right? It said don't do Vic like that.
He's, hold on. They say take a break. Hold on. Am I reading? What?
It
What the
say
hell? It
don't
say
do Vic
two.
like that. Take a break.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought it
So
said. It's
who you
eight T
dropping?
H A K E. Vic. I just dropped Vic.
Well,
I
I was
think he
asking
tried
two
to
cents
vote.
because he said
Oh,
don't do
well,
Vic
go
like
ahead.
that.
Go ahead,
Take a
two.
break.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about, 2 Cent? Vic, right? Oh, no. If not, I can bring it back.
But
It
yeah,
say
man.
don't do Vic like that. THAKE. I don't know what that
It
meant.
was just a typo. It say take a break.
Yeah, that's what I thought it meant. Take a break. And he said Apollo drip.
I don't know.
2
Yeah,
Cents,
Yeah.
where
yeah,
you at?
yeah. My bad. I was in there,
All right.
man. I was like, yeah, Vic. He was getting the hell on his neck, and he used
Okay.
to it. Yeah, but yeah, I sent a little money to set him
Yeah,
down
take it.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
You
That's what I
know.
thought you was doing. That's what I thought you was
Oh,
doing.
okay.
Yeah. I'm still supporting the channel, man, because I ain't seen y'all in a while, man. Shit.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
motherfucker. Everybody good. Yeah.
So what
Damn,
was
Vic.
the actual subject? Because Vic took us to a rabbit hole.
Man, we
What
was
was the
talking about
original subject? Like the
we were talking about
original.
Tyreek Hill and his divorce and shit with the
Yeah.
woman and all that shit.
But
And
it's final
then
though, right? Everything's final.
yeah. But that's when Gently came and caused a lot of ruckus, and then that's how everybody just took off from that. And that's what it was.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how did we start talking about divorce and we got to talk about how men beating on women. Like we went
Yeah, no.
went on the rabbit hole.
Remember E, hold
Because
on,
they
E.
accused Tyreek of
Remember,
being an abuser.
yeah, she said he was abusing and shit like that. So and then
I
she
bet
started
you
saying all
Tyrese
men was
have
abusing.
another one in about 4 weeks.
She I already know.
What did I tell y'all? Niggas that beat on bitches always got a bitch to beat on.
Lord Jesus.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. I ain't never seen a dude who beat on women by
Boy.
himself.
Single, never, ever. They're never single.
Damn.
It get rough. Yeah, it get rough. Yeah, but I just want other women to understand and don't make every guy that you meet like he's gonna do that. I mean, it's a possibility, of course, but at the end of the day, sometimes, yeah, it's some guys that dude operates in a 1% to 5% of the population.
So if you're saying though that there is a possibility, are you saying that women should not be prepared for the fact that there's a possibility? Should we be delusional and say that
Well, how
if
do you
this
prepare?
happens, I don't know how to act towards it?
I know. So how do you prepare?
I mean, at the end of the day, preparing is just knowing that the same way that you're going to put your seatbelt on every day when you get in the car, you don't think you're going to get into an accident that day, but you still got your seatbelt on.
I don't wear my seatbelt.
Either man, leave me alone.
I really
Leave
don't.
me alone.
When you get into an
Being
accident, don't
honest.
get mad at us.
No,
You
no,
being
no.
honest
Listen,
though.
listen. Let's
We're
be
not
clear.
wishing down nobody.
No, let's be clear. If I fly out of car, I'm perfectly willing. Like if you, I'm telling you, it's people that done burnt up in the cars in the military. I'm okay. Give me a ticket. Let me fly. But one thing I'm not gonna do is burn to death inside of a vehicle. That's one thing I refuse to do.
Nah, I feel you.
Seatbelts aren't even really for your safety. It's just for everybody else that have to drive past your head on the side of the road.
Damn. Okay. Man, look, we finna give our final thoughts, boy. Y'all got my head hurting, boy. Shit, we can get out of here. Shit, we've been on since 8 hours. Yep, 8.5. Yep. Appreciate y'all for sliding. Appreciate the donations. We'll start with Coach Furr. You want to give your final thoughts, G?
Hey man, listen, man, I'm looking at the stat, man. Regardless of people getting married and all this back and forth, at age 26, less than 5% of Americans are virgins. So everybody's getting their freak on, regardless of what people say.
Wow.
And when I looked at the numbers a little deeper, for men it's 7 to 10%. For women it's 5 to 7% on average. So listen, if you got kids, younger people, teach them not to move like us out here, being 304s and 604s with the bros. Teach them to
604s.
To not avoid the red flags. You know, if you ladies, if you believe a man could be violent and he's getting upset with you because you didn't fry his eggs right, it could be a sign. Fellas, if a woman talking about she'll beat up a bear, she'll fight you. So just be careful, man. You know, it's a lot of, whether the way people communicate or whatever, man. Just I don't know, man. This shit is getting redundant, man. We all too old to be crying about life. If you want the life you say you want, put in the work. You want the woman you want, put in the work to get her. And again, man, just for the people who don't know, man, I am the push-up champion for the 57 and under year olds.
Talk your shit.
Salute to everybody. Either man, thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. You gave me more motivation, man. So
that's real.
Hey, man, everybody, man, y'all do what y'all gotta do, man. I'm always be black. I love black people. I don't want nothing black. I mean, I don't want nothing white but my teeth and t-shirts. Other than that, man, if my wife, something happened to my wife, she already said, get out here and, do what I do. I just said, do what I do, man. I might be coming to a city near you with $40.
Talk your shit.
And, we can talk about the rest, man. I got 40. So I'm just.
Oh my God, Ferg, crazy.
Y'all have a good show, man. Y'all have a good night, man. Everybody stay up.
You know the interesting part. I'll go ahead and do my final.
Go ahead, eat it, man.
You know the interesting part when we look at the NFL. It's a lot of people in the NFL that have successful marriages and we never want to talk about them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then the one thing that I've been hearing lately is, oh, that failed because he's in an interracial marriage. Mm-hmm. But why don't we say Mahomes' marriage is succeeding because he's in an interracial marriage?
Yep.
It's neither. So this idea that race is the reason why something is succeeding or failing is a bad talking point. I think we really need to start focusing on the two individuals in the marriage and see why those two people could not make it work. Because one thing about divorce, I learned it don't matter if they black, white, polka dot, or blue. Divorce is in every race with all people. So this is a human problem, not a race problem. I rest my mind.
Appreciate you, Eater, man. Go ahead, 2 cents.
Yeah, that's a lot of time. It's called the term is actually called confirmation bias. That's all it is. Yeah, the dude do this and it makes your point or whatever. And we want some things that gives some confirmation bias. I'm like, oh, see what I'm talking about? That dude beat on that woman or that woman beat on that man. So that it can be confirmation bias for you. Man, it's way too many people in the United States, let alone the world. But I can make my confirmation bias on anything. The numbers are easy to skew on anything that I do. I don't care if it's sports. I can still make Tom Brady look like a little puppy, based upon some numbers that other people did. And it's called confirmation bias. If I don't like Tom Brady, guess what? I can make up a lot of stuff to make you not like him. If you don't like the military, I can think of a lot of stuff that the military did that make that for my confirmation bias. You have to just understand that, bro. I'm like, it's okay. They're not really, a lot of these people are not even affecting your life like that. And when you get into it and get deep and you want to hurt them and unalive them and stuff, see, now you taking it too far. We ain't talking about no gang stuff. Because you couldn't do something to my brother. I probably would crash out. And he would do the same for me. That's a whole different scenario than just some random ass stuff that's going on. But we just going off of numbers that the CDC, just reputable people that we listen to. Or we can respect their numbers and their studies that if it said this was that and this was that reported. Because for a fact, guys are not reporting great. We just don't do it. So why would you even sit here and be like trying to play the numbers games with somebody like that? You already know that. That's not what we do. I land. It's too
Shout out to that boy 2 cents, man. Go ahead, hustling muscle. You got it. You still there, hustling muscle?
I'm here.
Go ahead, give your final thoughts, man.
Well, good show as always. Thank y'all for having me. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Me too. My motherfucking face hurt. Shit. Go ahead, Roxy.
How to put that man through the ringer. Put me through the ringer too. Yeah.
Man. Go ahead, Roxy.
People need to keep their hands to themselves. If you love somebody, you don't have to hit them. You don't have to put your hands on them. Point blank.
Talk your shit. I respect that. I respect it. Go ahead. Okay, that's Rooster in the back. He threw. Go ahead, Shanika, get your final thought. Shanika, you there?
You disrespect me on laying hands on you.
Oh shit! There you go. Oh, man. Hold on. What you mean? Wait, what?
No.
I was like, oh, you know what? We know you ruthless. It's cool.
Y'all don't know. That's why Dread face hurt right now. He ain't gonna tell you though.
She socked my
Take his ass up.
Yeah, it's cool. We ain't fucked up about it. I ain't even want to tell you out there, but yeah, Shanika slapped my ass the other day.
Okay. We know that.
That's why you light skinned.
Yeah, man. That shit fucked up. Knocked the tooth out my shit. I ain't gonna hold you. It's all good. Now I'm hurting.
Knock the H off your head.
Oh man, knocked everything off my shit.
You crazy, bro. Yeah. Hey, the big thing about it, I mean, everybody don't subscribe to the same thing.
Right.
I mean, I feel for some women because I got some uncles and nephews and shit like they don't play that game. You put your hands on me, and it's on some first preservation, self-defense. And you want to defend yourself. Now, defending myself might be, what if you got a blinky in front of me? I might have to hit you, chop you, kick you, or something like that. I do not subscribe to that stuff because I'm still going to have a self-defense mechanism that I do. And that's what people try to kind of sweep up under the rug. No, I'm not going to let you stab me. Are you serious? Because you're a woman? Man, you better get out my damn face. Yeah, it's a lot of people that we just don't subscribe to that. All I want to do is defend myself. Now, I ain't saying just I blast you and do you like Roger Jackson, but yeah, but at the end of the day, hey, don't forget, Google some videos on that. But I ain't saying do you like that, but my first job is self-preservation. And some women take it too far, and when they really can't do what they think they can do, I don't care if you had a firearm or not. Man, I can disarm you and get it from you and crush your head. But I'm not going to go overboard on what I'm doing. I'm like, man, don't teach your children to just let a woman do what she want to do to you and stuff like that. That's your prerogative. But no, you ain't got to teach your child that. Let a woman slap you, spit on you, and do all this kind of stuff. Man, that's not fair. And you know it's not fair. And whoever raised that wolf, whoever raised that wolf, they know they in the wrong. You shouldn't be teaching your daughter to do things even remotely like that, man. It's not fair. And you know it's not. It's not even equal.
Right. I feel you.
Yeah, but I appreciate y'all tonight, bro.
That's a bet too. You know you welcome all the time, man. Let me see if Rooster got some final thoughts. Rooster, you want to give your final thoughts, G?
Oh, Rooster back.
Rooster, you want to give your final thoughts?
I hope he ain't mad.
Yeah, my final thoughts is, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I love where I come from. I rep my state, man. I don't care what no iguana cooking, no alligator toe sucking, no MRE in the rucksack, backpack, no pink Sam eating niggas or females is talking about. See, around here in the great state of Mississippi, we's are doing fine.
Mississippi,
look, we ain't got to ride. Yeah, we ain't got to ride no buses because most of the houses have 3 or 4 cars. And if you ain't got no car, we got a kinfolk that gonna let you borrow a nice Chevy or 2. Look,
tell them about the gun line, Rooster.
The gun line runs from shack to shack, yard to yard, and if you cross that gun line, you would be met with extreme force.
Yes, indeed.
But it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But see, they be trying to stunt on Mississippi, but either man failed to tell you if his buddy is paying $800 a month, compare his yard to the yard he lives in. Either man got to go outside and talk to somebody every day. The white folks that's making sure he stay straight and narrow in their community. His buddy that spending $800. Yeah, what he got to do? Yeah, what he doing? He walking outside and ain't got to say nothing to nobody. See, that's called freedom. See,
Yeah, let me
either
say
man
this
cook that.
to Rooster
If
before
either
you
man
leave.
cook
Don't
two,
leave,
look,
Rooster.
if either man decide to cook barbecue in his neighborhood, and that season get a little too high for the nose of them white folk, they gonna call the HOA, and it's over with for your ass. They gonna vote your ass out.
Yeah, they got to go.
Hey, Vic. Hey, you know what? Only reason why I stopped that and I sent the little bread, whatever, because I know how people was gonna try to jump on you. I understand real estate because I did that shit
I'm a
like
gladiator.
from early 2000s to the housing crash and stuff. So I understand it. Look, man, I could have put a mobile home on the beach in Myrtle Beach, and that shit might have cost $700,000. A mobile home, and I put it in Mississippi, it might cost $30,000. It's just the way it is. I wasn't knocking you, but I wasn't gonna sit there and listen to how I understand what Mississippi is, man. I'm in Texas now. I understand Mississippi and Louisiana, and just only a small bit of Alabama. I don't do the Alabama thing, but I can understand both of the states, bro. I don't even know why you even complaining. Or why you even get on here and do
Listen what
that
I'm saying.
shit that
I
you
don't
doing.
complain about.
You good. You good, bro.
I
Stop
don't
it.
complain about nothing. Listen, I know
I
I'm
know
good.
you
Now
don't.
look, 2 cents. You can
Yes,
take
sir.
one of these buildings, these tiny house buildings, and put it in a location in the state of Mississippi, close to a lake or whatever. When the people come out for the 4th of July, the holidays, Labor Days, and them jet skis and them pontoon boats, bro, you gonna make a killing. See,
I
but
know.
the whole thing is the white folks don't tell you that because that's what they are doing. The hunting properties. If you own a certain amount of land, don't you know people pay hundreds of thousands of dollars just to come? Dove season is it's a little bit old bird, and you can't hardly eat nothing but the chest out of it. Don't you know how many people are going to travel to Mississippi just to shoot birds in the middle of a goddamn cornfield they've been cut? Bro,
I know you
y'all
make
stupid.
money there,
I'm not
bro.
saying
Stop.
you.
I just
Not
want
me.
you to
I don't
stop.
make the money.
You
I
don't
just
have
eat
to
the
prove your point. See, bro, I understand where you at. Bro, you're probably doing very well. See, you put yourself into a 1 to 10% category, possibly in Mississippi. But you got to understand 1 to 10% ain't shit in California, ain't shit in Houston, and it ain't shit in Dallas or Chicago. Yeah, I mean, but at the end of the day, it's not a knock on you, but I can understand where you at. You are a big fish in a small pond. Just understand that analogy, what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying to you, bro. Continue. No, I ain't saying you rich, but you still a big pond. I mean, a big fish in a small pond. I mean, shit, nigga, 10,000. Nigga give somebody $10,000 in Mississippi is something different from in Houston. You know, you gotta know that, bro. You gotta know that.
Nah, he know that. You know what? He don't know that.
in the state of Mississippi, a person can literally just walk around with $10,000. They ain't gonna tell you they got it.
Right.
But if somebody was to be in some trouble or somebody die, you'll be wondering how this nigga get buried. That's what folks do right here. We ain't telling everybody everything or trying to brag and boast. That's why majority of these places, when they ride Mississippi, they be wondering why them folks got all them cars around their house. Them cars work. That's for if you want to borrow one. Because guess what? If we don't believe in all of that the system doing everything for us. We get up working. Bro, I've been on the internet for over all these years I've been on the internet. What these Negroes and these colored folks been seeing me doing? Getting up and working. Work it.
Nah, that's cool, Rooster. We were just trying to get a final thoughts on face.
But okay, final thoughts, man. Y'all love peace and soul, and don't lose your soul
That's real.
to the foolishness. Yeah,
Shanika,
don't
Hey,
lose it.
that's what's up, Drip.
That's
That's
a
what's
bit.
up, man. I don't think he really understands what we talking about.
I
And if you
understand.
ever,
Oh, see, okay,
no,
I
no,
understand
no,
everything, bro.
no, no. Before you even go, because I don't want to be like I talk behind your back, because I'm about to log off too. Look, have you ever been to Plano? Have you ever been to?
Yes, I've been to Plano.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
I
Listen.
used to pick up and deliver
Okay,
down there. I've
so
been
when you
all that.
know better, so don't act like y'all
I've been out
driving
there to the
around and
pilot with the
hold
project
on,
behind it and all that.
Mr. Vic. Don't act like it's a lot of G wagons and Porsches and Lamborghinis just rolling around. No, it's not a knock on what you're doing and what you can do. I'm just saying, quit playing with the money. The money is here. The money is here, and you sitting here talking about because hey man, I got two air conditioners in the window. Man, people sitting over here laughing at you, bro.
Lord Jesus.
Look,
Man, let me go,
in the
man. Let
state
me
of
go.
Mississippi,
I'm
people
still.
have
Hey, we about to get this moving.
people
I
in the
love
state of
y'all, man.
Mississippi
I love
have
y'all.
two air
That's a
conditioning in the
bit.
window
All right,
with
Drip.
central air
All
in
right,
the house,
Rooster.
bro.
All right, too. Shanika, you want to give your final thoughts, man? Forget about it.
You know what's funny? I used to live in a city in Georgia, and it was very, very small. And the median income was $29,000. However, there are a lot of doctors in that town to the extent where the first time I ever saw a Bentley truck in person was in that town before I saw one in South Florida.
Right.
So I'm not gonna sit here and make it seem like everybody's broke just because the town is small, but we're not gonna make it seem like the average annual income in that city wasn't 29,000. Like, I mean, let's cut the shit. Like, stop it. Like, is money everywhere? Is broke people everywhere? Is everything everywhere? But it's different. It's different depending on where you are. We not gonna sit here and ignore that. Like,
But you know what though, Shanika? A lot of them folks, like them doctors and shit, they got all that type of money. They like them little small towns.
of course, they like to live in the small towns where it's cheap and vacation to the places like South Florida where is overpopulated and overpriced. They want to be out in the country where they feel safe because the crime rates are typically lower in those areas. It's just different. So of course we know it's money in Mississippi, but not like that. I want to say Ferg put it in the chat earlier. Like the average income is like 47,000. Not saying that there's nothing, because I mean, I think the entire average income in the U.S. is around like 47, or at least for Black people. I'll say that like it's around 47, 50,000. Like it's not people really making no money like that.
Right.
That's why a lot of times in them little towns, everybody work everywhere else. They don't work in those little towns. They drive into the nearest city to get a job because the job opportunities aren't as plentiful unless you're trying to start your own business, which is what most people have to do. And then depending on how racist that town is, it may not be easy to even do that.
That's a fact. They'll definitely try to fuck your shit up.
Mississippi. Yeah, you can have your own business, but is it really popping like that compared to your counterpart that's not Black? So many different nuances, but of course you could. Yeah, his buddy here. Everybody walk around with 10K in their pocket. Okay,
That's crazy. Shout out to the show sponsor, Living Humbly. Everything went to the Dim Fund. Clearly. And he gifted 5 memberships. Shout out to the ones who got the memberships. I think it was Stan, Bud Bloomers, Sugar Bomb, and somebody else I forgot. But yeah, shout out to Living Humbly for being a sponsor of the show. Yeah, everything went to the Dim Fund. And then shout out to that boy 2 cents for the $20 bar. Appreciate it. Shout out to Coach Ruck in the building. Shout out to Ferg, Alpha Omega. Shout out to everybody came through. Shout out to Rogue C. Shout out to Uncle Man. Shout out to Buck. B Love in the building. Shout out to everybody, man. My motherfucking face is killing me. So we finna get up out of here, bro. I appreciate everybody sliding. I just couldn't go 2 days without streaming. I should have waited really, but it is what it is. I see folks be trying to Well, never mind. I'm gonna leave that alone. But shout out to Shanika too for coming through after work because she do work. For those who be asking about what Shanika is all the time, I think El Brownie asked about you today. How
Yeah,
about you
and
today at work?
I had to do an open house at my baby's school, and that school come
Oh,
first.
how that shit went? Oh, no, for sure. How that shit went?
It was fire. I love all his teachers because they mean as fuck.
Mm. You said they
But
mean? Oh, okay. Check it
hell
out.
yeah, they like I ain't here to be your friend. I'm here to teach you and make sure you get what you need to know. And they were mad at me because, I have to stay around and talk because I need to get to know you. You need to get to know me. We need to get to
Right.
know
Yeah.
we because I don't know what the fuck
Good
you think
parent.
out here. Like we scholars. I don't
That's a
play
good
about that
parent.
fucking school shit at all. Like, yeah. So I need for them to see me present. But I was actually surprised. There was a pretty decent turnout. Given the population of the school is majority black. So I was very happy to see that.
You know what's a nigga? I just
Yeah.
want to take the time out to tell you, my nigga. You know you the one, right? Don't ever let nobody take you off your motherfucking pedestal, my nigga. Like you got 2 babies, and it's you, and you be going to them schools, my nigga. You be going to these motherfucking open houses, bro. You be present, bro, and you really take the time out to make sure your kids is on the type of timing that you need them to be. Like I really commend you, my nigga. I big up you, bro, and I really love you for that shit because a lot of these folks really don't know what the fuck going on with their own kids, and their kids out here doing the most. So one time for the one time, like my nigga, if I had a motherfucking trophy or something to give you, I would have gave you one right now. But your B-Day coming up, we're gonna turn up. We're gonna make sure everything is everything, bro. But I really commend you as a parent, though, for real. Cause listen to these stories of these folks, bro. These folks don't even know what the fuck their kids doing. They ain't going to no open. You know what? Tomorrow's show, just between us, let's ask these motherfuckers who went to the open house. Let's see what type of reply we get. Straight up.
Ask them
Like,
if they know one of their baby teachers' names. Just one.
Come on, man. So
I could
I ain't
list
trying to
all
be
of
on
them.
no. I ain't trying to be on no emotional shit, but my nigga, that shit it make me want to have a baby. Cause all these other stories I be hearing about these kids fucked up, that shit do not, and these women fucked up, and these fucking relationships and men fucked like it make me not even want to be with nobody to have a kid. So I commend you for that shit, real talk, like for real, cause I ain't heard nobody else say nothing about no open house. I ain't heard nobody else say shit about nothing like this. So I just want to give you flowers on that shit for real.
I appreciate that verbal trophy. And I also want to just piggyback on that and give a shout out to all the parents out there. If your children come home and they able to relax and chill and just live a stress-free life, you doing your motherfucking thing. Because this kids out here that dread going home. They walk up to their door like, damn, what am I have to fucking deal with today? Like they hate everything. And so if your kids can be comfortable, you doing your job. So shout out to all the mamas and shout out to all the daddies that's out there making the sacrifices so that their children don't have to suffer. That a lot of, because I've even had teachers tell me like, your kids come to school and they're genuinely happy kids.
Mm-hmm.
I've been seeing these kids and they be stressed the fuck out, looking like they just, you know what I'm saying? And that's not what kids are supposed to have to endure. They're not supposed to have to deal with that until they get grown and realize what the fuck an adult means.
That's real.
They supposed to enjoy their childhood to a point where it's like, yeah, like wait till you get old, like then you'll see. Like they're supposed to be oblivious to all this bullshit that we have going on, and I just feel like we have created a society where we're exposing them to way too much shit way too soon, and it's corrupting their thought process and how they perceive life and how we should operate as human beings. Stop having these grown folks ass conversations around your kids. Stop smoking in front of your kids. Go outside or go in another room. Or, can we bring back the days and times where kids didn't know what the fuck was going on around them until it was time for them to know? These kids shouldn't be talking about fucking in elementary and middle school. Now, high school, okay, fine, whatever. I get that. But what?
Yeah.
These kids should not be getting raped in elementary and middle school. Why are they even thinking about this shit? Why are they thinking about their sexuality and whether they should be a man or a woman and how they were born? What? Why are you even? Where they're getting this shit from us? They come into this world a clean slate, not knowing shit about shit until we expose them to it. So again, shout out to everybody that's doing their thing as a parent, because Child. Ooh, child.
Well, with that being said, y'all, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Shout out to Shanika. Shout out to the parents, man. We got to do better as a whole. All this old back and forth bullshit we be doing be really obsolete. It don't get us nowhere but a bunch of headaches.
God.
That's it.
Y'all want to sit here and talk about Tyreek Hill and all the other because men abuse women, war.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
talk
crazy.
about how we can program these children to not be violent because Tyreek was somebody's son too, and he was an elementary school kid. Somebody put that in his brain that it was okay, or somebody didn't teach him that it wasn't okay. That's what we need to do. Focus on the youth, not the people that's already fucked up. They fucked up. Ain't nothing we can do about that other than leave it in the hands of the Lord. But for the kids that don't know any better, teach them better so that we don't have to keep having these same fucking circular ass conversations. Mothers, stop telling your little babies, your boys, that if somebody put their hands on them, that they need to hit these little girls back. Teach your daughters, stop putting their hands on these little boys. That's how we combat the violence, by programming them that shit is not okay and standing on your square when you catch them not abiding by that. I digress. My mic is muted. Shout out to Smitty Rock. I ain't seen him in a minute.
Smitty Rock? Who the fuck is Smitty Rock?
You know I gotta give everybody my own personal nickname. That's what niggas do. We rename you.
Okay, man. Fuck it.
All right, Ching Chong.
Don't make me laugh. My shit hurt. All right, y'all. Y'all be good, man. We out.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.